안녕하세요. 아차. 어제 거 다시 보기가 잘렸대.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Martial Law.
그 뭐야? 용도 중에 하나가 저작권 걸려가지고.
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
그 부치더 낙인가? 안녕하세요. 아, 대망의 파이널 LCQ가 곧 있으면 시작합니다. 아프리카에 있긴 있겠구나. 아프리카에.
Round 1. Fight.
오씨.
강한 친구 하야네님 1개월 구독 감사합니다. 망자님 파이팅.
응?
Fate cannot be changed.
아유, 감사합니다. 1개월 구독 감사합니다.
Round 2.
1개월? 22개월 구독 아니야? 왜 1개월로 나오냐? 와.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
흡합. 네, 다시 시작. 디코요? 뭐 나이집 뭐 찍었다고 보긴 봤는데.
KO. Round 4. Fight.
아이고. 대회 다시 시작. 새벽 2시 이후까지 있는 것 같던데 보니까 12시간 잡아야 되는 것 같던데. 내가 그래가지고 방송 늦게 튼 거야. LCQ 끝나고 조 추첨하고 조 하나 정도 더 할 것 같다라고 얘기하더라고. 아니 LCQ 오늘 다 끝내. 존나 길 거야. 오늘 밤은 길 거야. 내 다음 주 일요일이야. 오늘 밤은 길 거다. 난 술 오늘 안 마실까 생각 중이야. 알겠습니다.
Challenger.
마셔도 맥주나 조금 까는 정도? 동시 진행이어가지고 처음에 후딱후딱 넘어갈걸?
Challenger.
안주? 아니 나 빵 사는 거 있어. 빵 먹으면서 하게 오늘.
Get ready for the next battle.
내일 파이널 정도나 술 마시고 오늘은 그냥 진짜 마셔도 그냥 맥주 한 캔?
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight.
나왔어.
Great.
떡밥. 그럼 TWT 열 시켜봐야지.
Fight. KO.
그렇죠. 난 뭐 한국 선수가 우승했으면 좋겠는데 로우가 우승했으면 좋겠어.
New challenger.
한국 선수도 좋긴 한데 로우가 우승했으면 좋겠어요. 로우가 다 부르가 없어. 아니, 그냥 무명의 로우 유저가 나와가지고 다 쓸어버렸으면 좋겠어. 로우가 갑자기 나타나가지고 다 무릎님이고 아티프고 그냥 다 쓸어가지고 그냥 우승했으면 좋겠어.
Round one.
내 개인적인 바람이야. 와 씨발 이게 피해진다고? 안 들어가. 안녕하세요. 우와.
KO. Round two. Fight.
로우 정도면은 상성 없지. 로우는 상성이 없어. 단지 그냥 상대가 잘하면은 지는 거예요, 그냥. 이거 막 그런 거 있어. 막 자피나한테 약하다. 이런 것들이 있는데 그게 자피나한테 약한 거는 로우가 약한 게 아니라 그냥 자피나가 참 너무 센 거야. 아 씨발 안 됐네.
Round three.
그러니까 쿠니가 센 거예요. 이런 백대시가 말도 안 되는 거야. 잡으라고 만든 건데. 와 쩔어. 그리고 철권에는
Round
진짜 좀 말도 안 되는 매치업이 아니면은 상성이 크게 없어. 센 캐릭과 안 센 캐릭이 들만 있을 뿐. 와.
KO. Final round.
스티브가 막으면 돼. 뭐야 정면 돌아오는데? 유튜브 올라가진 않고. 아 안녕하세요.
New challenger.
LCQ 5시 하는데 아마 5시 하면은 뭐 레인디스 제트맨 하면서 막 TW 요 테켄 이러면서 막 그 한 20분 정도 날릴 거야. 100%. 아마 그럴 거예요. 오늘 다 봐야. 나 다 볼 건데 난. 오늘 술도 마실 생각이 없어 난. 그래서
Round one.
술은 내일 먹으려고.
Fight.
아하!
바토커스님 팔로우 감사합니다.
8시? 아직 안 할걸? 쉬는 시간 있으면은 나도 쉬고. 아니 본선 다 하는 게 아닐 거래. 본선을 싹 다 하는 게 아닐 거래.
Round 2. Fight.
어? 그게 아닐 텐데? 어? 내가 알기로는 본선 1부만 하는 걸로 알고 있는데?
Round 3. Fight.
아니 16강을 하는 게 아니고 그니까 조 1부만 한다고. 조 1부 A, B, C, D 이렇게 있잖아. 내가 그 1부만 하는 걸로 알고 있는데?
You win.
너 거기서 밤을 새는 게 아니야. 거기 막차 전까지만 한다 그랬어. 거기도 막차 시간이 있어가지고 막차 전까지만 하고 어느 정도 하고 끊고 그 다음 날에 이어서 조별 리그랑 한다고 그랬어.
Get ready for the next battle.
그냥 박은 걸걸. 말이 안 되잖아. 새벽이야 8시면은. 걔네들이 새벽까지 그걸 할 이유가 없지. 말이 안 되는 거지. 여덟 시가 현지 12시래? 아 그래? 그러면 지금 오후 5시가 몇 시야?
Round 1.
아 그럼 보면 되지 뭘. 풀로 다 못 볼걸? 왜냐면은 6명이어가지고 풀리고 돌리면은 그거 8시 못 채워. 다 못 채울 텐데? 야, 한 조에 6명이에요, 한 조에 6명. 아유, 본선 조별 리그인데 그거를 어떻게 비방을 하냐.
Fight.
말도 안 되는 거지. 본선이야. 딴 것도 아니고. 본선은 어떻게 방송. 중간에 끊을걸? 다 못해. 절대 다 못해.
Perfect.
무조건 본선 싹 다 돌릴 거고, 그러면은 못 채워요. 그 시간 안에. 절대. 한 조에 4명도 아니고 한 조에 6명이야. 그럼 못해도 한 조에 3시간이야. (5분) 뒤에 시작합니다. 5분 뒤에. 어제 다시 보기 아프리카 거로 봐.
KO. You win.
중간에 끊는다는 게 뭔 말이지? 아니, 진짜 상식적으로 생각을 해봐. 야, 본선 조별 리그를 비방을 돌릴 거라 생각해? 차라리 나 같으면은 LCQ를 어떻게든 빨리,
Get ready for the
어?
next battle.
어떻게든 빨리 처리해가지고 8강을 빨리 만들겠다. LCQ 8강을. 그리고 이번에 LCQ 세 자리 아니에요. 네 자리예요. 네 자리. 뭐 아시는 분들은 아시겠지만
Round one.
한 자리 한 자리가 더 공석이 생겼어. 남아프리카 1등 노우였나? 걔가 빠진 것 같던데? 스티브였나? 몰라. 로우가 빠진 건지. 어쨌든 아프리카 쪽에서 한 명 빠졌어. 론다이 그 아스카는 친구가 빠진 건지. 그 걔네가 서아프리카인지 몰라. 야 솔직히 외국 애들도 북한이 어디에 있고 남한이 어디인지 모르잖아. 어? 진짜 관심이 있지 않는 이상 그런 거지. 아프리카 쪽 우리가 어떻게 알아?
Round three. Fight.
오징어 게임 때문에? 아프리카 애들이 오징어 게임을 봤을까? 그런 생각은 안 해봐요? 예, 세계적으로 유명하긴 하겠지만 오징어 게임 유명해지긴 했지만 그렇다고 그런 친구들이 전 세계 모든 사람들이 본 건 아닐 거 아니야.
Time for some fun.
Round four. Fight.
웬 카사노바? 안녕하세요. 그럼 웬 카사노바? 뭔 소리야? 아, 나 이거 존나 잘 걸리네. 짬바란다.
Final round. Fight.
아니 그 LCQ로 참가한 2등이 마침 그 자리에 있어가지고 그 LCQ 참가한 그 아프리카 2등이 본선으로 올라간 거예요. 때마침 우연히 있었던. 딱 됐네.
You lose.
아 아니구나. 아 아니네 네 자리 그거네. 그거네. 본선에 올라간 게 아니고 LCQ에 올라간 거네. 맞네. 그 2등이 마침 비자가 있어가지고 가는 거구나. 맞다. 우연히. 맞아. 북은 못 왔지. 근데 북은 본선 시드가 아니잖아. 뭔 소리야? 네이버를 방출? 야, 아직 30살밖에 안 됐는데? 37에 호날두마저 사우디에서 떵떵거리면서 사는데? 그 네이마르 주급보다 음바페가 더 세지. 그 음바페는 못 버리겠고 비용 절감은 해야 되니 심지어 지금 메시 같은 경우는 그거잖아. 월드컵 지금 뽕 찼잖아. 월드컵 뽕으로 인해 가지고 일단 연기되고 갖고 있어야 되고 그럼 네이마르 갖다 버려야지. 메시를 팔 수가 있냐고 묶어둘러 그러겠지 당연히. 상징적인 고티인데 그걸 어떻게 팔어? 당연한 거 아니야? 응? 왜 예정으로 떠 있어? 야, 시작부터 늦는 거요? 시작부터 5분 남았네? 어허, 안 돼요. 지금 어허, 안 돼, 안 돼, 안 돼. 그런 거 안 돼요. 예. 야, 스트리머한테 우회를. 스트리머한테 우회를. 어허. 근데 너무 빨리 틀었나? 한 20분 있다가 틀 걸 그랬나? 분명히 씨발 또그 마크맨이랑 리뷰가 레어리스트 했으면 니 아직 뽑아요 랭치 꼽면서 막 부시할 할 텐데 막 아니지. 야, 철권파를 벌써 보여주면은 핵지 사람들이 대회를 보겠냐고. 상식적으로 이 친구 공정과 상식이 없네 진짜. 그치만 철권팔이 하고 싶은걸. 아니야, 얘네들 존나 생각보다 존나 잘 씹으려. 잡다한 소리 존나 하면서 콧소리 존나 하거든? 떡밥이요. TWT 월드투어 LCQ. 이건 못 참지. 작은 소식은 머레이 퇴사 아닐까? 큰 거는 철권팔, 작은 소식 머레이 퇴사.
시우마즈모키라님 팔로우 감사합니다.
2월 6일에 퇴사야? 뭐가 2월 6일이야? 뭐가 2월 6일이야? 아니야, 설마 야, 또 5분, 이거 뭔데, 이거 뭐, 도루마무야? 이거 뭐야? 어? 도루마무야? 왜 또 5분이야? 스페셜 리벤 동전 넣었나봐. 왜 또 5분이요? 스페셜 렌즈 매치. 스벤지 강등 방어. 강등은 또 뜨는데 강등 방어하는 거. 아니면은 작은 거를 채권 8 발표를 하고 큰 거 아모드 코 6? 디터블리 끝나고 아모드 코 6 발표? 그건가? 아니면 아니면 엘든링 DLC? 엘든링 DLC? 이게 맞는 것 같은데? 머레이 프로뮤직 좆됐다. 아니야, 머레이랑 미야자키랑 트레이드. 철권 갓견되겠네 씨발. 프레임표 또 안 판다 이러면은 미야자키 또. 철권 존나 어렵게 될 듯. 철들링. 야, 나 방송하기 전까지 엘들링 하다 왔어. 역시 재밌더라.
스타즈원님 팔로우 감사합니다.
엘들링 물려가지고 그 뭐냐, 지금 블러드본도 플스에다 다시 다운받아놨어. 이제 시간 안 된다. 야, 이거 자세히 보려. 이거 철권 게이지네 이거. 체력 게이지네. 아이고 씨발, 이거 새로운 거 만들 그게 없어가지고, 아유 씨. 새로 하나 만들지. 철권 체력 게이지였네. 응? 이거 헤이아치 이것도 사진도 이거 몇 년 전 거야. 벌써 한 15년 전 거 같아. 몇 년 전 거예요 대체. 쿵따당 쿵뚱땅 쿵따당 쿵뚱땅. 이거 노딩창 불이지. 다 철권 그걸걸? 100%다 100%.
Finals 2022 is yours truly, Damascus.
뭐야 또 18분 뭔데 이거?
Checking what this venue is like. As you can see, this is the LCQ. That is about to start. Checking what this venue is
아
like.
씨발 장난해.
With absolutely everyone. This is where the violence is all morning. You see
대회는 벌써 하고 있네?
our setups that will be streamed. So we don't have only one setup on stream. We have 7 entire setups on stream. And let me tell you what. Let me give you a tour of the venue and talk to the players a bit. Because I know it's war out there. Here is my favorite Tekken player of all time. What's up, Fergus?
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Are you qualifying today?
I will try my best. That's all I can say.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We need EU representation.
잡다 안 나갔어요. 아,
Korean number 1, Korean number 2.
What about you?
Me.
야
Thank you.
18분이면은 어? 18분이면은 잠깐 철권할 수 있어. 장난해? 설건? 18분이면은
Welcome to the
잠깐 카타 할 수 있어.
this tournament 7.
충분하지. 18분이면 카타 충분하지.
Katarina Alves.
아, 엘든링 킬까 했다가 어우. 아니 얘는 왜 이렇게 바지를 왜 이렇게 야 바지를 내려 입은 거야? 팬티를 올려 입은 거야?
New challenger. Get ready for the next battle.
야, 너 왜 LCQ 보러 안 갔어? 어? 뭐야, 뭐임? 야, 뭐야?
Round 1. Fight.
하여간 철지놈들 생각하는 게 다 똑같아 크.
뭔 소리야? 저를 얘랑 비교하지 마세요. 전 다르니까.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
풀탄보다 내가 인성도 더 좋고 인상도 더 좋고 모든 게 우월하지 내가.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
앙!
Fight.
상대는 카타야. 아 잠깐 15분 동안 엘들링 할까? 근데 15분이면 보스를 잡으러 갈 데가 없는데? 뭔데 이게?
장난하냐 진짜? 수락하고 엄마도 되지 않았냐?
왜 저렇게 많은 거야?
이 때문에 지겠다. 이 때문에 지겠어.
누가 소맥을 저렇게 와러? 왜 저러는 걸까요? 존나 짜증나 씨. 아우 짜증나. Y세대는 뭐야? 빠바바밤! 여기서 불본 다운받아놨어. 나중에 해야지. 시작하면 얘기해. 아, 내가 켜놔야 되겠다. 시작하면 시작하면 나도 틀게. 데모즈 소울 있어요. 어째서 나 왜 여기? 도시태? 잠깐 나 뭐지? 왜 여기 있지? 씨발 존나 멀어. 알토고 온 거야 되네? 왜 또 여기요? 이렇게 가야겠다. 레벨 58인가? 벨룸 가도! 벨룸으로 가도! 존나 멀어. 벨룸. 아니 LCQ가 진행을 했는데요. 진행을 안 한대.
투제니님 팔로우 감사합니다.
난 약자만 괴롭히지. 전 약자만 괴롭혀요. 저런 애들 보면은 이렇게 혼자 있는 애들 절대 다구리 상대 안 합니다. 원래 왼쪽은 나 오른쪽인데? 트위치가 끊겨요? 응? 안 끊길 텐데. 아니 야 레벨이 높다 그래가지고 한방 컷이 날 수가 없어. 왜냐면 애들이 레벨이 높아가지고 애들이 체력이 좋아. 튼실해. 튼튼데스. 사자백이 왜 쓰냐고. 이 새끼 강공이 사자백인데 사자백이를 왜 써 대체. 이거요? 받겠죠. 이거 시간 때우기 좋아. 헤쳐 도는 게. 이거 한 몇 분 하잖아요? 그럼 잠이 와요 갑자기. 그래서 좋아. 그렇지, 수면용이지. 씨발 어지러워. 어지러워. 아씨. 어우 개같은. 애들 링 존나 지루하지. 언제 DLC 내냐고. 개같은 놈들. 빨리 DLC 안 내? 근데 이제 뭐함? 이게 진정한 근데 이제 뭐함이지. 제발 이러지 마라. 하나 먹어야겠다.
급입미츠 스타일님 구독 감사합니다.
감사합니다 유튜브. 일로와 이 새끼들아. 새끼가. 어어어어. 어어. 어어어어. 나 화나게 하지 마라. 화나게 하지 마라. 아직 시작 안 했지? 분명히 시작하려면 멀었을 거야. (2분 20초) 아직도? 설마 시간 연장되진 않겠지? 저 못생긴 거 봐봐. 이제 슬슬 털어, 주댕이. 오케이. 여기까지. 보스, 아이, 잡을까? 잡고 갈까? 아이 씨팔. 아이 개씨팔. 개같은 놈이 한 방 때린다 나. 아 씨팔. 오케이. 아 씨발. 그렇지. 좀 밀을까? 뜨거. 와, 왜 안 맞아? 좀 너무하네. 그렇지. 딱 됐네. 역시. 자, 우리도 넘어갑시다 이제. 아, 토령의 비늘검? 그거 쓸 바에 용암도 쓰고 말지. 오케이.
Look around the corner and just getting it was awesome. Like you're in awe. That's
자, 나 화장실 좀 갔다 올게.
stuff that you don't actually get. You just need to be at these kind of events and be here just to experience it. This is something that I can't put in words to people that are watching, but hopefully in the future we'll see you guys here.
It'll be very nice, of course. We are here for a fun-filled day. You know, we were talking about the LCQ, a fan favorite, as you mentioned. In my honest opinion, probably one of the toughest tournaments that you'll ever come across for any game, especially for the Tekken LCQ. You know, let's go back in history. We'll go back to the last TWT Global Finals. We were in Thailand, 2019. Bilal, who is also here today, ended up winning that one and qualifying into the big stage for the finals. The year before that, we had Gerlanda that won in Amsterdam, this very same venue. And he's also here today. And that was another epic year where we had the TWT. And I'm just so excited to see how things are going to be playing out. We have hundreds of players here just for the LCQ. But we also have the stat competition that's going to be happening tomorrow. It's a fun-filled weekend, and I hope you guys are ready for it.
It is definitely going to be a fun-filled weekend. We're going to bring you tech and action thick and fast. It's going to be coming non-stop. But let's just take a look at the bracket. We'll not take a look at the bracket. Let's just talk about some of the guys that are actually in the tournament, like some of the names that are in this LCQ. Because, of course, we got to go through this one hurdle first before we get to the main event.
Oh, yeah.
Some of the names he was discussing beforehand, like when I was looking through the brackets myself, I was like, I was shaking. I was fearful for the players. You know, some of these favorites, like, may not make it out, and it's crazy because I think if you've been following the Bandai Namco esports Twitter, the entertainment one, you would have seen Nee said something, and it really stuck to me. He said that these times, these tournaments now, like it's so hard. Everyone is a threat.
He mentioned it. I was watching it on the BNE Esports Twitter. He said the question was like, who is the toughest opponent nowadays? And he said something that was very prolific, as you mentioned. Everyone is a veteran now. They've been playing for a few years, and that's no lie. That is straight bars. Nee saying that it proves like everybody has become a threat over time. Every region has become a threat over time. You know, we thought maybe in 2018, like this is like Korea is like the guys to beat, right? That had changed quite a bit a year after that, and even now, I mean, the players from around the world. We've had a few global tournaments. You know, whether it be TWT or just major regional events. You know. Pakistan was thought to be at the top for a very long time. Arsenas, of course, doing some great representation. Awais, Honey, Atif, but those guys are all amazing players, right? But Nee has had somewhat of a resurgence in his strength and his power and how he's been playing. Again, some name-same players. We've seen John Ding doing really well. Rang Chu rising to prominence again out of Japan through way of Korea. But, I mean, these guys have been playing. Super Akuma, again, has been playing quite a bit. He's been doing very, very well.
Yeah.
He's actually the global points leaderboard, and he's in the LCQ.
Yes.
He's in the LCQ. There was a different path this year.
And he's talking about previous champions. Rangchu is a previous champion. He is in the LCQ. Chikarin, previous champion in the LCQ. It is
LCQ.
You can't really choose a favorite here. Like, I know they asked us beforehand.
You can have favorites, but only 4 of them are making it through. Everyone else is going to be salty for at least another year.
Definitely. But as you saw there on the screen, how it's going to work, we're going to have
설명 그만하고 대회부터 보여달라고
I
빨리.
was overwhelmed when I saw that. I was like, oh my God.
30분이나 지연했잖아.
I believe there's 8 pools going on at the same time, right? But we have access to all of them.
Yes.
We have access to all of them. So there are going to be matches upon matches.
파리바게뜨에서 산 피자빵 먹고 있어요.
And you guys have to forgive me, at least. I know Bubsy will be on point. But I'm going to have some time to adjust. I'm going to need to know, like, okay, who's playing? You know, who's up on screen? I only know, like, 4 players in the bracket, like, personally.
Okay.
So I'm gonna lean on you, especially for some of the players here from within the Europe region. However,
브라켓.
man, I'm only here for the first hour. Man, I'm gonna go back, get my boy Steve, wake him up, make sure that beast is ready, and you better be ready for those throw breaks.
Yeah.
You better be ready for it.
브라켓.
I'm definitely ready for this time. And I'm techable throw. I'm gonna have to duck, probably stuck under. But yeah, just talking about some of these groups, and like we'll talk about like the first group. I'm sure it's going to be the one we're going to see. Like we said, the world. He had the most points on the leaderboard. Super Akuma. But unfortunately, regionals, but I know he's definitely here with his game face.
파이널
You know
개요보고.
what's scary? Super Akuma is one that is confident and calm already. I haven't seen him yet today, but I'm sure he's been there meditating and waiting. But it's also a double-edged sword because he is at the top. So many eyes are on him. I'm sure everyone in that pool would have been like,
여기서 보세요.
oh, Super Akuma.
나 혼자 볼 거야.
That's a bullseye right there.
That's been the case throughout the history of TWT. Whoever is the points leader usually doesn't win.
Yeah.
It's because it's trained people for so long. Like this guy's the top of the game. People are aiming for them. They're studying how to play against them. And it's really up to not just the players to evolve as a community.
궁금하면 알아서 찾아봐야지.
That are trying to maintain that upper.
거기 내가 일일이 다 떠밀려주고 먹여주고 그래야 돼.
And that's tough. That's tough.
It's definitely very tough. So let's give a little explanation of how the LCQ is going to work and actually how. So there's, like you said, there's 8 pools, and no, there's not 8 pools. There's 8
응애하지
pools,
마.
and 2 people are going to make it out into each. Like one from winners and one from losers, and then it's going to progress into a top 8, which is going to be a little bit later on. And then, like you said, the top 4 places of that LCQ will be representing in the Tekken World Tour main event finals.
I have to double check how the how the bracket's going to work, but because there's 8 pools, I think it's going to be
피자빵 맛있다.
into a top 32 bracket, and then
Oh.
that goes into, I think that's how it should flow. Because if we only take otherwise we'll take one.
왜
from each
진짜
bracket,
피자보다
right? One from each
피자빵이
bracket.
더 맛있지?
We'll find out. You guys can all
왜일까?
actually follow along at home. The team over at Bandai Namco Entertainment posted the brackets the other day, so you guys can follow along with all the madness.
피자빵이
However,
구성이
there are
더
some
구릴
updates we
텐데.
should say between now and yesterday.
Yes, sir.
내 입맛이 더 싼가?
Unfortunately, Noel from Bolivia was unable to make it due to complications with the
안녕하세요.
visa. Skywalker, also from the Ivory Coast, was unable to make it. So there are 2 players. We are just shy of perfect attendance here for the qualifiers, but they won't be able to make it. So there, it opens it up to 4 spots, as you guys know, in the LCQ. However, the second place
LCQ
person
내가
from
장담하는데
Latin America, Sergey
조별
Master, is now
2라운드부터
qualified
빡셀 거다.
in
조별
place of Noel.
2라운드부터
So
수준
he's now
높아.
determined. He was
수준
previously
생각보다
registered for
존나
the
높을
LCQ,
듯.
but now he's in the main show for tomorrow. So you guys at least
피자빵
have a
먹고 있어요.
Mishima player to watch out for.
Yes, he's definitely got that business upgrade. Yeah, actually, Sergey
Business
Master.
upgrade, I like that.
He's upgraded. But yeah, Sergey Master actually, if you're not familiar with him, he's actually, well, I've been more and more familiar with him because he's actually been in Europe for, I'm not sure how long. And if you watch Ru Kang, shout out to Ru Kang, who is also in the LCQ, he's actually been hosting these fight clubs where he's been getting these European players to
치킨이요?
actually play Sergey
치킨
Master.
지금 시키면 너무 이른데?
That said, with K-Wiz and Sergey Master, I believe that was madness.
I saw
시키려면 한
this
12시부터
Go
시키고.
Sane as well. Go Sane, another guy that's in the bracket.
Oh gosh, yeah.
뭔 소리야? 내일
Go
아침까지만
Sane, and
했는데.
actually had the super equipment. It was actually really. It gave a good insight to a lot of how he plays. And
여러분,
he's definitely
원활한
said that
진행을 위해서
Mishima is
얘네들
getting,
쉬면 나도
LCQ,
쉽니다.
It's going to be explosive, and who doesn't like to see
얘네들
Mishima?
쉬면은
I mean,
저도
it's
방송
a rare
켜놓고
breed,
자러
especially at the
잠깐
high
쉬러
level
갈
play,
거예요.
especially towards the end of tournaments. I would love to see more representation. I mean, come on, we don't really see Mishimas at the high level anymore. I think the last time, at least in TWT, we had Mishima play was through Knee and through Kudons, and that's a long time ago. That's a long time ago. You guys can see the crowd here. This is the battlefield that we are going to be
참
watching
존나 많긴
throughout the
하네.
entire day. And of course, you see a lot of
이것이
players now
철권의
gonna be
인기?
dwindling down as we go throughout the long day of competition.
Yeah, actually just looking at that, I was thinking, where's the floor space? You can't really see the floor space. This is how it is jam-packed.
Yeah.
All these guys, all these competitors are already there.
이게
hungry.
존망된
I know
클라스?
to some of these guys all weekend, and there's so many of, like Lee said, there's so many strong players
이게
now, and
세계적인
a lot of
존망된
these guys
클라스인가
are
봐.
confident. When I speak to them, I'm like, you got X, Y, and Z in your pool, and they're like, yeah, we can beat them. We can, I'm confident here. Like A.O. Richie said, he's not looking to just let me get this.
그렇겠죠. 이게
to win this. Like,
대회 출전자만
Frankly,
350명인데.
he's so, like these guys are so confident.
You gotta have it. You gotta have that confidence, especially if you're going into this long-filled day of action. Can you imagine having all that confidence, winning or placing and getting out of the LCQ, but then you still have the beasts and the monsters you have to deal
플스
with
다
tomorrow?
뿌리면 얼마냐?
That's like, you got an A on your test, bro, but you got to take this
얼마
other
안 해.
test.
다 플스 4야.
You just got to take a test to take the test, basically. That's what it is. A test to take the test. Some of the big names that you
야,
mentioned
진행은
earlier,
하고 있는지
we have
찾아볼까? 진행은
we
하고
have
있는지.
Arslan, and we have Joker. Joker has definitely been one.
Oh,
of
we haven't even talked about Joker yet.
Joker is
아니네.
this
진행
year-
하지도 않았네.
I've said it.
아,
within
DQ.
the- this-
야, DQ 몇
of the Joker,
명이요?
It's been his.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a breakout year, and before he
야,
had
DQ 존나
great
많어.
season this, just season. Well, I guess it's this current
하나.
season. The season before, I remember him.
둘.
Had to talk because he kept.
지라 못 나왔지?
plays.
셋.
Like, it's disheartening to get all the way to the
심지어
end.
좀
and,
치는
it's
애들을
so
다
close,
DQ네.
but he just couldn't
네.
quite grasp that dub. And I was saying to him, bro,
봐봐.
just
비조 대박이야.
just take your time. It's
다,
just going
여,
to come. And once you get
일곱,
that breakthrough, that one breakthrough, I said, you're
여덟,
just gonna
아홉, 열. 야, 여기 뭐야? 야, 씨발, 이거 DQ 맛이야. 여기 비조 뭔데?
mentality as well. I think that's one thing people don't really speak about. That, Tekken is played on the console, on the PC, whatever. But sometimes it's really played in your head. It's really played in that. How you take your losses, how you come back from them.
And sometimes it's in your head against you only.
Yeah.
아니, 근데
It's crazy.
이해는 해줘야 되는
As
게
mentioned, Tucker
얘네들이
really has kind of
나오기
exploded
싫어가지고 안 나온 게
more on the
아니라
international level. He's been
Yeah.
traveling. I remember him
그
out
얘네도
of
모르겠다.
Africa,
뉴질랜드
doing very, very
얘네들은.
well. Him going to different events.
이런
He
애들은
was a CEO as well. He did very, very
마음은
well.
굴뚝 같은데
Yeah.
오지 말
And
나라에서
again,
오지
these
말라고 하니까
guys have
못
been
가는 거지
training
뭘.
throughout the entire past year for this TWT action, and I gotta say, we haven't even talked about characters.
아 근데 너무 많은데
We
DQ?
haven't even talked about characters yet because there is a big change from 2019 and maybe the years before. There's a few star characters here that are really showing
잡다 DQ야.
and making waves in the competition. We see a lot of Kunimitsu. We see a lot
Yes.
of Bengwei.
Oh,
아니?
yes, I'd say maybe not one of my favorite
야,
characters to
마-
fight against, but I
마-
think that's what everyone.
마다라는
has
DQ 할
to
만하지.
pick
야,
up. It's like
마다라는 전쟁해야
so-
되니까.
It's just so rounded, so great. He's got a bit of everything, and I just
마-
feel that in a
마다라는
setting,
DQ 할 만해.
it's a great character to have under your belt.
Absolutely. Man, I'm excited.
DQ
And you
기권.
guys, before we get into any of the matches, some of the matches, I mean, the LCQ just
마다라는
started,
DQ
so
해야지.
we are getting the stations ready.
아니
to
야
go with all
유럽에
the
있는
competition.
친구들 애들 생각보다
But
DQ
I
존나
gotta give a shout out
많은데?
to the entire community around the world that is tuning in right now. Everybody that's
지금 표가 몇
receiving
개야
this
이거
love, I love you
대체?
guys, and thank you for hanging out with us the entire weekend. It's gonna be fun. Shout out to you guys.
In the US, it's quite late for you guys, isn't it? It's like
It's like past midnight.
midnight.
It is
yeah.
past midnight.
Shout out to you guys if you're like doing the long shift, the spooky hours.
Yeah.
This-
There's like a ton of people
아니,
restreaming. I was just looking
다른
at my
그거
Twitch
막
follow list right now.
파키스탄이라던가
Everybody that's restreaming, so
다른
again,
뭐
thank you
이제
guys for helping spread
태국이라던가
the
뭐
love of
이런
Tekken.
이제
And of course, it's
비자
gonna be
문제
fun.
때문에 뭐 인도도 아마 그럴 거야. 인도도 뭐 비자 문제 때문에 못 나오는
Just, getting
진짜
into
어쩔 수 없이 못 나온 애들은 오히려 더 안타까워야 되는데 유럽에 있는 애들은 왜 DQ가 왜 이렇게 많아?
Because we got such a, you said it before, such a good global representation here. We got
유럽 DQ는 뭐야 대체? 유럽
Tunisia,
DQ?
you know, we've got who qualified from? Let me get mine. This is why you have to have those.
the
Wow,
notes
This
are
is
out.
why you have
결국
to
못
have
나왔네.
those. You know, you've got Shinakuma from Thailand. We've got AK from the Philippines. It's just such a great global representation, and it's actually exciting, especially for the regions that probably didn't get as much of the shine. You know,
아니에요.
from-
DQ 다
from the
기권이야,
past, how
기권.
They haven't really got that time to shine. I'm really excited to see these players come to the forefront. You know, have their opportunity to actually play with these top.
비조가 좀 비조가 DQ 대박이네. 비조가 좀 전에 비조.
Just see it again with the floor space.
Yeah, I mean, while we're getting started, I know I was giving a little bit of shout-outs earlier, but I'm going to give a shout-out to everybody. I know a bunch of you guys are restreaming. A bunch of communities are watching, so shout-outs to Maximilian and the dudes that are restreaming as well. Of course, if you guys are watching the official Tekken channel, there's a lot going on through this entire weekend. Shout-outs to JDCR, who is also restreaming. Of
비조가
course, the Tenno crew, Obama,
이거 디조가
Spooky, Magnificent,
센 애들이 DQ가 많아가지고 디조는 좀
They're doing their own restream.
그래도 뭐
And
잘하는 친구들이
I
있지만
can see the
난이도가
what they're
지금
talking about
굉장히
and how
떨어졌어.
they're talking. 'Cause
왜냐면
those
얘네
guys
뭐냐면
probably
라운드
have a
2에 있는
bunch of
애들은
fun
다
together.
시드거든.
Yeah, actually, big shout out to Marjan Obama.
시드가 DQ 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 일곱, 여덟,
in Dubai.
아홉.
When I was
Oh,
with
that
him,
was a while
열.
back. That
yeah, it was a while back,
yeah.
and I sat with him.
어?
And I
야
just had to watch the game
시드만
with
10명이야.
because I saw
시드만
him come
10명.
up with the notepad, and I was like, this is serious. You know, you're supposed to take this stuff serious. So I was like, ever since then, I thought, you know what?
와,
Let
지렸다.
me actually take that. You know,
다
you have to
잘하는
learn,
애들일
you have to,
텐데.
you know, you don't know it all sometimes. You have to just learn from these guys. You see someone actually waving at the camera. Yeah, let me see any players that we can recognize. I think I just saw SkyTorush. SkyTorush is someone that I actually want to meet as well in person. Someone that, you know, does
포르투갈
support a
애들인가?
lot. He's from Norway. So big shout outs to him. Gonna probably see him. I think he does a
비조는
good
지금
job.
엄청 뭐야?
But actually, old Europeans I haven't actually seen when I was looking through the brackets. We got someone like Woga, someone that I remember from Tekken 6 as a bob player from the Netherlands. So
비조는
it's someone that I'm
많이
looking
떨어졌지.
forward to see these, you know, so we got a great mix. of
비조는 야
players,
시드만
older
10명이
players
떨어져.
and
그러니까
a
잘하는
lot of
애들이
these
10명이
youthful
지금
players
DQ인데.
as well.
You love to see
운도
it.
좋아.
There's,
비조.
again, rich history in Europe for Tekken, and a lot of these guys are still playing, and I love to see
잡다
these
존나
players
후회하고
that
있는 거
I've
아니야?
seen
아
for
이럴 거면
years,
씨발
sometimes
갈
even
걸.
decades now.
Yeah, and talking about it's great to
갈 걸.
see the Tekken scene is so healthy. There's so much.
잡다 후회 중.
There's one thing I'm probably gonna say to players. Maybe if,
이렇게 될 줄
you
몰랐지.
looking to get into Tekken and you're thinking, you know what, let me maybe wait until Tekken 8. No, Tekken 8 is the best time to pick it up now. I'm telling you, there's so much content.
사실 잡다 입장에서는 카시미어 제외하고 나서는
producing these
그렇게 빡센 애가 없는데. 와, 이거 비조 잘하면은
see. Oh, that's the.
비조 잘하면은 프라님이 올라갈 수도
Shout out
있어.
to King J. You got me, Hawk.
프라님이 지금 할만해 이러면은. 태치도 있긴 한데.
One that I personally
이러면은 진짜 해볼 만함.
This is himself. The thought of himself. He actually puts out these tech videos, and it's actually really interesting tech.
진짜 존나 빡빡한 애들이 없어가지고.
Oh, character specific stuff, huh?
Really, so there's actually one really tricky.
비랄?
I actually learned from.
아이 비랄 프라리 잡지.
당연히
잡지 프라리.
And it's a one break. He does like a one throw and it comes out as a one. But
프란에 콜볼 한 방이면 씨 그냥 너 한 방 나 한 방이면 그냥 가는 거야 그냥.
It's dirt. That's
really,
dirt.
Yeah, and it's like, this is what I'm saying. Tekken's been kept so fresh that even now, how many years have I been playing this game so long?
비랄 너무 비랄이 너무 세긴 한데.
I'm learning new things up to today. I'm just like, wow.
Setups on setups.
갑자기 대지표 보니까 10여개 올라가는데?
Tekken, I thought you can get into it anytime. There's so much resources available. I remember the old times when I actually literally go to the arcade with stuff written down just to try some stuff out. Someone said this, okay.
빵 하나 더 갖고 와야겠다.
I gotta test it. I gotta pay to test it. Oh my gosh! Putting in my coins.
Sit down.
Put in my quid.
Get the arcade dummy out there and just, you know.
The good old days.
Yes, the good old days.
왜 식욕이 올라가냐고? 올렸다는 거지.
Cool. We are of course prepping for the opening matches here for the LCQ, so you guys are at the right place. They are going to.
맥머핀 하나 먹겠습니다. 맥머핀 맞나? 그냥 머핀 하나 먹을게요.
Until
머핀.
then, we are going to be here to talk to you guys about again this amazing celebration of Tekken this entire weekend. That is the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. Man,
맛있긴 하네.
I can't believe we're back.
한 입만
I
먹어요.
definitely can't believe. It's like I said, it feels like. It's weird. It feels like it's a quick journey, but it's
싸이
been
먹어요?
the whole season. It feels
안 먹어요.
so quick when we've seen so many like
싸이버거
amazing
먹을 바에
results.
치킨을
We
먹지.
spoke earlier on about Joker, how he rose. We had that. John Ding had that big win as well.
전
that was a really emotional one.
전 굽는 시간을 보아하니 6시
That
시작이다.
was wild.
Yeah, you know, it was an emotional win for him because he had agreements in his family, and it just felt like, you know, it was just his to win. It was going to be his to win.
Yeah, it's been great storylines throughout the entire weekend.
Yeah.
I mean, throughout the entire season, I should say, not just weekend. But
심지어 존나 지금 얘기하는 것도 존나
even though we're
헛소리
talking
얘기.
about all the fun stuff, I want to see the salt. I want to see people cry.
I mean, we saw that at our regional finals.
Yeah, it was wild. It was
더
wild.
짜는 거 뭔지 알아요? 이러고 한 경기 하고 분명히 쉰다.
Again, these guys, especially with the format.
내가 장담할게. 이러고 한 경기 하고 쉬는 시간 같습니다. 100%입니다 이거.
And then there was a regional qualifier for a lot of the regions, a lot of which were online, some of them were offline, and that kind of had to change strategy for a lot of these players going into it because, you know, you have to think about it like, yeah, I'm not going to qualify on points, but I have to figure out a way to be able to be prepared for this group of players on this given day. Like, do you hold back?
대회 시작도 안 했네?
For finals?
프라님 보인다 프라님.
For global finals, what do you do?
야 왜 이렇게 그 프라님 그 숨은 그 뭐라 그래? 뭐 누굴 원리를 찾아서 왜 이렇게 그 원리가 생겼네?
When you had that point, and it probably puts on that added pressure where you feel like, oh gosh, like everyone's eyes on me. I'm supposed to win. So maybe, and then you got someone like Kwis who, speaking to him before, his attitude before was like, I'm just gonna go in and just see what happens. Like, whatever happens, happens. Someone that's he's actually going into this layback up versus someone that.
아니 대회 시작도 안 했잖아. 나 이러면 진짜 언제 하려 그래?
All season, you know, and like you said, Tekken. You said this before. It's a mental thing. Then it becomes a thing where you got these people in your pool, but you also got an additional person, which is yourself in this pool. You have to defeat yourself, kind of your mentality there.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Kwis, you know, I know he's qualified for tomorrow.
Yeah.
아직 안 함.
Some amazing consistency year over year because he won the.
아직 안 했어요.
West
야
Europe
진짜 이
regional.
시간이면은
We just had
나 벌써
online regionals.
아까 그 토령
the prior year,
잡았잖아.
Was it 2001 or 2021? He won that.
나
He
벌써
won the one
지금
in
걔
2022 as well. So
멀기트 만나러 갔어 멀기트.
representing for sure. And he's doing
벌써 멀기트 깨겠다.
He's probably underrepresented on the global stage.
But yeah, 100%. Definitely, probably now one of the highlight harangues that you want to go out there and look. He also, like I said, he streams a lot, so you get he's also very good at giving you a lot of content and giving you a lot of insight into his gameplay and how he plays. But it's definitely one that I'm excited to see. Even though I hate to admit it sometimes, he's a nice guy, but you know, he's like a little brother. You know,
you gotta be rough and tough, right?
Yeah, little brother. But I'm happy for him. But
영혼 없는 헛소리 존나 잘하네 진짜.
I don't want to hear that no more. He'd be talking about it. You know, he'd be like, bro, you know,
시간 끌기의 왕들.
Oh, he's one of
he's
those.
one of those.
All right, I was just saying a lot of nice things, giving him his props. Good luck. You're gonna need it.
Yes. Definitely K-West will shout out saying we're going to see him tomorrow. Actually, yep, as a champion, like you said, he won the championship.
태석이요. 지금 얘네들이 이 자리에 왜 있는지 모르겠대.
Speaking of which, I can't wait until after the LCQ is over and done with. Then we go to the draw stage where we figure out who's playing who. That is what I'm
한숨
really
나온다고
excited
하네요.
for. We find out who's playing who. That's later today, actually.
Yes,
that is later today.
Yes, that is definitely coming up after the LCQ.
내가 이 자리에 앉아 있었으면 씨발 해. 왜 안 해? 이러면서 막 개잘
You
따랐을
know,
텐데.
with the lineup of players that
왜
have
안 해요?
qualified, oh my
진짜
god.
빨리빨리 진행 안 하나?
LCQ brackets were stacked.
분위기 존나 곱창 만들고.
Yeah, it's a little bit different format this year. You guys will see it a little bit later on today. But I remember 2019 was crazy because we had a pool of death. There was that pool with Knee, Shadow, and Arslan Ash. That one was crazy.
Yes.
That one was crazy.
Yes.
But we'll see what's going on later on. That's for later. Let's focus on the LCQ for now.
Definitely focus on the LCQ for now. Let's take a look at some of the players.
Yeah. Let's dive in and see what we got. Again, the LCQ is just getting underway. We're waiting for the matches and the players, of course, to settle in. You know, it's a little bit of column A, column B. We got to make sure that everyone's in play. You guys see there, not everybody is sitting down playing yet. There are some matches going underway, but however, the featured matches are not yet underway. So we will be getting there very shortly. And these are all going to be happening simultaneously. We need to find a winner.
Yes, definitely we need to.
I got my parking that is due in like 2 hours. I got to leave. I'm out.
You know, talking about some of the players that are here. Sephi Black. We got let's go to your home of America. We got Kaiser here. Kaiser's definitely someone that I feel is going to be one of the dark horses in this bracket because he has what I like to say. He's strong. He's a unique style, but he's also a tournament player.
That's
he's
key.
A tournament player.
I was going to save it for later, but you brought up Kaiser now. LCQ is not last chance qualifier. It's lucky Chloe qualified. That's what it means. But we're going to save that for later. Hopefully that I don't know.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Some people don't like seeing backswing blows and her dancing and stuff like that.
I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that. And in his pool, well, maybe I think if...
Ooh. Okay, matches on deck, guys.
Really, really, really soon. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for waiting. Thank you for being patient. I know you guys are ready to dive on into these games just like we are. We're just getting it set up, making sure everything's, A-okay, everything's gravy, as we say, kind of in the UK. I don't know if you like to say that. It's funny because we was talking about things that...
야, 아직도 안 했어?
We was talking about popsicles and ice lollies. It's just a weird thing.
아우 조셔가지고 짐 좀 옮기는 동안 아직도 안 했다고?
The crisps and chips.
I still didn't take some of those, actually. I need to probably stock up on some. It's going to be a long weekend.
Yeah, it's going to be a long day. But yeah, man, I just looked again on the directory of everybody that's restreaming and watching, man. Thank you guys for spreading love. We're about to get into the matches. Again, shout out to everybody. I know the official Japanese stream is going on as well. Genya and Hameko and Gomari-chan are on the mic, so shout outs to those guys, of course, for our Japanese viewers that are tuning in. There's a lot of ways to watch and
야, 이 친구 왠지 로우 할 것 같아.
Twitch or YouTube.
지금 마우스 커서 있는 친구.
We're about to get
오, 한다. 뭐야.
We have at least 2 people sitting down for a match, right?
이누님 니나시는 분 아니에요?
See, this is
성격 존나 화끈하신 분인데
I
이분.
don't really recognize the faces, but when you see the names, oh yeah, that's so and so.
야, 너네들보다 계급 높아. 이분 태프인가 그래, 태프.
Those like the ICFCs, I feel that really.
너네들보다 계급 높아요.
Actually come through and come on up.
Yeah, I think especially in Europe because for Europe there were events, but a weekly online event really wasn't something that was happening until the ICFC stuff started rolling around. And people in Europe showed up for ICFC.
Yes.
200, 300.
야, 설마 8개를 동시 진행한 야, 설마 이렇게 보여주는 거 아니겠어? 화면을? 설마.
They've always been there.
설마.
에이. Definitely very, very, very hungry. It was actually quite impressive and actually quite proud to see. And it brought out so many newer players like the HK Juniors, the Starbreakers, like these guys.
Starbreaker Brian is mad.
I think he should be here in one of the brackets. I'm sure if I read through the brackets correctly, he's actually here. And if you haven't seen this Brian before, you're definitely in for a treat.
A treat. And again, as you kind of mentioned, like all the players from Europe started showing up, started coming out to the events. That trickled over to global events as well. I remember at Combo Breaker there was that
진짜 그렇게 하면은 존나 웃기긴 하겠다.
US of A and Europe, and that was quite the spectacle, if I do say so myself.
If people know me, they know I'm an early bedtime kind of guy, but that's probably one of the times I actually stayed up till 4 or 5 in the morning.
Yeah.
I remember when I was watching Go Save
그만 나왔지.
Anakin, and it was just that one whiff, and
It was so close.
ew, and I nearly jumped out my seat at like 5 a.m. It was an amazing. So shout out to everyone that was involved in that, you know, and it really felt like the Tekken scene was moving. It's something that we haven't seen in such a long time, that kind of like rivalry, you know. Hopefully we can do it again, because you know we need the run back.
Of course.
We definitely need the run back. So 2023.
Yeah, I mean, US of A already won.
철권
So I guess
팔기념
it's on you guys
8분.
to maybe call us out again. I don't know.
여기서 4명 갑니다.
Balls in your
4명.
court.
Yeah, no, I'll speak to Spike. He's always the one that kind of instigates.
He's the
this kinda-
ringleader. He is the instigator for
He's
sure. That's a better
definitely
word
instigator.
than ringleader. He's the instigator for sure.
You know, I'll nudge him in the right direction. You
Yeah.
know, play the puppet master. Just be like, Spike, instigate this. Come on, we need to do this. But yeah, hopefully this coming year it's something that we can make happen again. It was
4명.
an amazing spectacle to watch. You know, and I think, like you said, with so many people, it's never been seen
한 명이
before. I feel
빠졌어.
like so many Europeans have actually gone across to travel. I'm actually kind of salty that I missed that one.
원래 3명이었는데
So
한
that
명이
was never-
빠졌어요.
This year, definitely, we do it again. I am definitely going to be here. Okay,
First match is coming in, guys.
I think, yeah, definitely. I think we are.
결국
fine-
우려했던
fine
일이
here.
일어났어.
Let's see who it is. Actually, we'll find out. We'll be able to check out what the scores are pretty live as well. Again, we have access to some of the scores that are happening. And of course, the challenge. You guys can see it. The wonderful Tekken World Tour LCQ 2022. We're seeing Mishka and El.
뭐야, 벌써 세 판을 이겼어?
Yeah.
뭐야, 야, LCK
I
13이에요?
don't think the score is right because
뭐야?
first to two.
Yeah,
it's definitely first to
two.
two. So hang in there.
But Elvis, even so, like we're saying about these new school players, even someone that I'm not familiar, even though he's from the UK, I am from the UK myself.
Too many new players nowadays, which is great. It's amazing,
Yes.
right?
Talking about
그거 연경 됐네.
Zafina, that's another character that we're going to be seeing probably a lot more of.
Oh.
With that great movement.
Hey man,
Eh?
I wasn't gonna talk smack in the
아,
What you
둘이
guys do
허접하다.
here? You gonna start the day with Zafina versus Zafina? I'm out of here. You know what? I was here for some good tech. You guys gonna bring this to me?
Sorry, that was a big
But
win.
that's how you know it's serious. That's how you
Yeah,
know.
that's the thing. These guys are here to win. They're not here to play. Play about.
All right. Power.
아, 그러니까 지금 잘하지 않아.
With the round advantage early on, but in rage now, gotta be very careful. Let's see.
Yo, big,
Bro.
big head. Come on.
뭐야?
Okay. Too early, but
Yeah,
what?
this is definitely too early for this. That was an unusual drop.
That was, I don't know. That was a setup, for sure.
I mean, he could have just finished the combo, but who am I? Oh, could have got a
No
big
launch.
punish.
Oh, that is definitely launch punishable.
대품이 있네.
You would think, you know, being
Wow.
a main that you would know this. But like I said, it's early in the first match. This is nerves. Okay, back one.
Back one just ran the follow up here.
일부러 매기려고 내가 보기엔 매기려고 쓴 거야. 저거 의도적으로 쓴
Elroy,
거예요.
what do you got? Goes for
필살기.
the low, gets
Okay.
standing punish.
Oh,
Oh.
big counter. Here we go.
Yeah, counter 1+2. Man, that move is so great with the added insurance of the follow-up as well. Get blocked.
아니,
Okay,
이걸 왜 들-
unorthodox punish, but I like it. Here we go. Elroy on the scoreboard, 2 rounds to 1.
No, this is, like I said, the first
아니,
match.
아직은
Probably a little
수준이
bit
좀
nervous.
떨어진다.
I've actually been on this kind of stage.
확실히 좀
It's something
떨어지네.
You just need to experience.
Ah, good point. Nerves are everything.
Yes,
If you're used to playing at home in your underwear, this could be a big difference.
very, very.
Because you shouldn't be wearing your underwear here. It's cold.
Yeah, especially in Europe, man.
All right, anyways, going right back into it. Goes for the squid.
아이고,
No
조랄났다,
touch.
조랄났어.
What happens? Again, very dangerous place to be here. Back to the wall.
Okay,
Oh,
no,
you gotta launch though.
Got a little punish, but yeah, definitely like you said, needs to launch it. Okay,
Ah.
big. And this should be the round. He doesn't go for
Oh!
another. No, he, anyway,
Oh my
gets
God.
no, big punish.
All right. That was interesting. Again, it's like choke combo, snake edge. That is the mix.
자세
But it's
파크?
working, you know, Mishka up at least 1-0 right now from what
Yeah.
we've seen. But man, all right. That's
뭐 어떤 파크 얘기하는 거야?
first match of the LCQ. That's the kind of
허수
weekend we're gonna
띄우기?
have here. I like it.
Where we moving to next? Oh, we're moving to
Oh,
us.
to us. All right. I was like, so ready for the next match, but we are
Yeah.
going to get more matches up on the stream, guys. Thanks for tuning in. You guys are watching the LCQ. I'm with Bubsy. My name is Markman, and this is just the tip of the iceberg for this entire weekend. Because not only are we going to have the entire LCQ played out today, we're going to go to the draw phase where we find out who's going to be playing in group stages. We're going to do some of the group stages
안녕하세요.
as well.
Yes, we are.
In preparation for, of course, all of tomorrow's madness, where we finally get to our top 8 of the finals. But right now, back into the matchup. Mishka up 1-0
1-0.
versus Elroy.
Let's see if Elroy can bring this back. what I'd like to see him do is probably punish a bit more of these whiffs. Like he's making Mishka whiff. You know, Zafina has such great movement, but he needs to capitalize on these opportunities that he's getting.
Hey, Bubsy,
프레임 따윈 개나 줘버려.
I need you to do a favor.
What's up?
So,
뭐 저걸 왜 쓰는 거지? 오, 진짜 맞췄어.
not for me, for
Okay.
Rip and for Steve. The other American guys that are going to be here, I need you to expose them culturally and call them out on their flag knowledge.
Oh dear.
Because I know they don't know. They probably know the Union Jack. They know the UK, right?
I will do it, but I know.
님 계급이 어딘데요?
Twitch. I'm kind of scared of the Twitch chat sometimes.
Oh, okay. Say no more. We're
오.
here.
Nice, gonna get a combo. Nice.
그냥 파란당 이상은 돼 보이는 것 같은데.
In the first round, but he was looking a bit better there. He actually had a consistent combo.
Good block. I mean, it's interesting. There's a lot of.
내가 보다 파란단 조금 넘어가는 거?
There we go. Yeah, get some combo.
Okay. Oh, no punish. Pop kick.
노 퍼니시하니까 이러네.
Gets a nice mini combo and the snake heads there. The success rate is quite high on those. Gonna go downstairs. Yep, going downstairs.
Into the back through the follow.
어?
Tries to chase down again.
날먹 존나 하네.
Yo, he's done the snake edge so many times without a clean punish.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the theory fire there. If you're not gonna push it, I'm gonna keep doing it.
Yeah, you know.
Oh,
and another big. This is one thing that Elroy needs to do is actually punish his whiffs and you know
오!
snake head.
결국 아슬란 인식 양손.
Block snake head there. That little life he had, that would have been his round.
Yeah. Safina definitely has a lot of quick attacks to be able to really turn the momentum.
첫 라운드잖아.
Things like the wall
첫 라운드는
just
기대하는 거
creating
아니야.
opportunities and openings.
좀 재밌게 보려면 2라운드부터 재밌게 볼 것 같아.
Back one plus two. Try to go for a counter hit there.
첫 라운드는 크게 기대하면 안 돼요.
Scary place. He doesn't want to be there. Doesn't want to be backed against the wall. Okay,
Okay.
nice.
Gets the counter hit, the follow up here. Let's see the combo.
야, 그래도
Pushes towards the wall here.
해외 1라운드 첫 경기 치고 수준 이 정도면 높은 거다.
Keeping the pressure on, not letting Mishka get anything started.
난 그렇게 생각하는데 그래도 이 정도면은
Always first round.
해외 1라운드 치고는 높은 편이다.
Here we go.
And that snake hits this time. It crushed the jab. Unfortunately, there goes for the back one ender. Goes for the damage.
I mean, if I was Mishka, I'd do it all day.
Yeah, why not? It's
Hasn't
working.
gotten launch trade yet.
깔아도 잘못 몰라요?
Okay, nice.
애초에 멀리서 깔만한 저기 기술이 되나 저게?
And this is gonna go through. If he gets the combo, this should
Ah!
be the round.
Wow.
아!
That Mishka taking it over Elroy. Unfortunately, Elroy now going to the loser bracket. We will see maybe later on today. We'll see Mishka maybe.
죽었어.
Back 1+2 there, taken out. So that is our first match of the day. See Mishka. Moving on, there, Elroy, like you said, is going to drop into the loser
씨발.
bracket, so he's at the top of the list. People are after maybe that.
이 형 표정 봐봐. 재미없음이야 지금.
Can you imagine, like, you know,
노잼.
having to go to Elroy in one of these tournaments? You know, hundreds of people entered. You lose first round, then you have.
그 사람이
to go
누는
back, like,
거짓말을
almost, like,
못해,
double the amount of
이게.
matches than you would have to instead of.
사람이
going
누는
to-
거짓말을 못해요.
That's why it's so
누는.
important to just play
이
on
진실의 눈이야
the
이게.
entire way. But I know it's not that easy. It's not that easy.
Yes, definitely one of those things, like I said, easier said than done. We mentioned this before. It's something that I only realized like years on when I actually played my first tournament. It's like you can play at home, you can play comfortable.
Yes.
But as soon as you get the lights on you and people are watching you,
And they're yelling.
yeah, it is. It's something that it's like a deer in the headlights. Like, I know what I want to do, but my hands aren't going to do it. So we're
Bruh,
going
bruh.
to our next match right here, and this is going to be mixed grill versus
사케?
Sake.
야 여기 어디야? 이거 프랑스 아니잖아.
Going right in.
일비 프랑스 아니잖아. 어디야?
Okay, nice. Gets to the wall.
Geese, I feel like is a very popular character choice in Europe. We see a lot of geese, especially in tournament play. Josie not so much.
아니 2피는 스페인인 거 알고 있고.
Josie players at the high level,
1피
you know,
1피.
Chicken Maru uses Josie.
네덜란드. 아. 현지인이시구나. 스페인 기스만 좀 봐라.
Beard, actually, I think.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Blackbeard.
Blackbeard.
Back in the day, Blackbeard, especially early seasons.
우와.
Take to the skies.
안아줘요.
Remember, geese have wings too.
Yeah, geese can definitely fly. Think geese fly?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm not really good.
오.
Yes.
오. 벌써
I had
피가.
to double check like 3 times in my head, but yes.
저 무적기 맞아.
Loose.
어떻게 알았어?
Nice, gets the
저
combo.
벽타기 무적이에요, 기스
Nice,
거는.
bait on the hop kick, great punish. That's going to be huge damage against the wall bounce as well. There we go.
오.
Keeping pressure on the wall. Nice one, one.
아. 네덜란드 한다.
Taking that 3 rounds to 1. That's the first game for
어,
Sake.
무적기
Very
맞아.
comfortable looking with
뭐야?
that great bait. Okay.
뭐야? 아 진짜 중계 수준 진짜 씨발.
I'm gonna assume that's Mrs. Playstyle.
뭐 하는데?
Nina, okay.
Unless we got.
아니 뭐
Okay, no, we're moving back over.
하면 진짜 지.
Sake.
야 경기는 보고 해 경기는 보고. 씨.
Okay, Sake is one game up using that geese. The goose is loose. Like we said before, you know, it was a great bait on the hop kick there. It was very patient. You know, sometimes just giving the guy the rope and letting them.
그리고 뭐 이거 그림 방송이야?
Showing great patience.
물론 저는 그림 방송을 본 적이 없지만.
Make it through to the next round. Right, so here we go. I can't say these names. I need Smack hair for this.
We don't need it. I'm not rolling my R's either. We're in the.
아
No, the Sirio.
방송 무대 경기를 따로 안 할 생각인가 보네. 그냥 경기 빨리빨리 진행하고 진짜 그림 방송처럼 그냥 툭툭툭툭 채널 그렇게 하려나 보다 안 올리고. 나름 머리는 쓰긴 했네. 빨리빨리 끝내려고 LCQ.
So good at using that standing to punish.
Yeah.
When you have meter.
탑한 8까지는 계속 이렇게 진행할 것 같은데. 한 탑 8까지?
Definitely, and what a way to start getting the 7 golden letters.
이렇게 가려나 본데. 머리 좀 썼네요.
Sake is one game up, one game up. Yes, he should be 1-0 up. Okay, nice with punish. Could have got probably a downfall too there. Probably just
머리 쓴 게 이 정도야?
trying to catch those counter hits. Catch that 3.
머리 쓴 게 고작 이 정도야?
Hey. Guess the will be gonna keep it there? No.
LCQ 참가 많아요. 너무 많아가지고 설명드리기가 힘듭니다.
Oh man.
우와! 좋댔다! 아!
Butterfly edge got hit. Counter hit as well. This should be wrap. That should be a wrap.
That is definitely going to be a wrap. Yeah, that was great reaction there from
Anti-air rage art. I like it.
That's a big whiff.
사케 신났네.
Start punishing these big whiffs. Getting a look. Okay, there we go. Nice.
술게이. 술게이 신났네. 술게이.
Oh, here the adjustment gets the follow up there. Nice delay. Gets him a little bit more damage and nice
Wow.
spacing.
우와. 좋댔다.
Damn, that could have hurt a lot more. He had meter as well.
Did he get a punish? No, doesn't get a punish on that.
Yo, he's gonna explode. Oh my god.
기폭을 했으면은 얘기가 좀 달라지지 않았을까?
Crazy flashbacks to just seeing when he has rage, he hits a big counter hit. He has all that meter.
Yes, he has the 2 bars.
막았어.
That's gonna kill him.
콤보.
Gets the launch as well.
얘가 이제 네덜란드 참비랭이란 거 아니야? 네비랭.
Oh, didn't get punished for it. Doesn't matter. Here we go.
Plus frames, I like it. Realigning his back against the wall. This is an unfortunate trade.
기가 세 개인데?
Yo, he has full meter. He is about to explode.
This is a scary goose.
Neutral hop kick to follow up. That's dead. That is dead.
That is definitely dead. Around there, Sake. That should be 2 games up. I think that is him winning. Yes, 2 games up.
오!
Chikurin.
야 뭐야? 이거 북한 아니야 이거?
Before one of the World Tour winners.
Yeah, the 2019 champion. I mean, quite frankly, the last time we had the global finals, he is the defending champ in theory, right?
Yeah.
에이 아니겠지.
Great to say it. 2019. We're in 2023 now.
Oh my god.
깜짝.
I don't know where the years went, Mark. I really don't
This
know
is
where
the great anime time skip. They happen.
황급히 수정.
Oh man, look at all these beautiful players. All these
황급히
matches
수정
that are
중.
happening right now. We got a bunch of good ones.
Yeah, I can see we got Malekith there, another old school player, man.
Yeah, Malekith is going up against Nilo.
Nilo from Ireland, yes. I believe Nilo plays Katarina, if I'm not mistaken. Malekith. I wonder if he stuck with the Asuka.
세 번째 벌써 시작했네.
Way back in Tekken 6, he's had
지금 이게 2라운드인가 보다.
Asuka player, but he also did have that Paul. And Paul's one of those, definitely one of the scariest tournament characters to play. You know, you don't want to be in that guessing game where you check, and, you know, your back's against a broken balcony.
Shadow is coming up in one of the pools as well.
Yes.
All kinds of good matches coming up. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to. What are they going to give us?
I don't know.
I'm actually looking just to see what we have coming up. All right, so we're going to Group H. For you, those of you guys following at home, I believe that's Chikurin that is playing.
우수에 찬 눈빛. 섀도우. 랑추도 있네, 랭추.
Oh, Chikurin, we're using the Leroy.
요 뭐 어느 나라예요
Leroy
이게?
in competition a lot more lately, more so than Geese.
I'm sure.
드라카스 여기? 뭔 나라야?
Yeah, Chikurin definitely a very methodical player. He definitely has intention when he chooses the characters going up to certain matchups here. But again, I don't think he's probably, I don't think a lot of
어디고?
players, especially coming internationally, has done the research against everyone in the pool. It's almost impossible to do that.
나 처음 보는 국기인데
You know
난
what, I'm not gonna lie.
찾아서도 저런
I
국기
actually
본 적이 없는데.
As much information on the players, but even some of these players are new ones I've never heard of before. I'm just like, wow, you can't really prepare for everyone. Okay, didn't get this block on that low.
So this is the important
어?
time. I think.
드라카스!
like
어 뭐야! 치쿠린 벌써 함락!
What is the safe pick? How do you go out into the field?
오! 치쿠린 함락!
Enough data on your opponent to be able to
오!
in a first two set.
Yeah, but Dr. Dragcap taking the first round.
What you guys you have no
뭐야?
players in Japan? What's going on? Get him, doctor. Get him, doctor.
I think that's one of the things that Nobi actually said.
Wow.
From way back, we saying
한
that
라운드만이다.
Japan tend to play the higher tier characters, so he may not know like some of the instances.
이번 라운드만이다.
The
자식.
lesser known characters.
Oh
오!
my gosh, he's out. Out like Trout.
왈리스 쿠투나? 나도 모르겠는데.
Or is it a salmon?
I think it's a salmon, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's called. I don't know. Let's ask Kuma later.
어쨌든 프랑스 정인가 봐.
Jabs keeps in. He's gonna get a counter hit. That should be the round.
아. 역시 문제가 없겠지. 한 라운드는 질 수 있어도.
They can be pretty slippery.
Yeah,
they got that natural defense.
This, especially at the wall, when you know your combo goes through them, and you all of a sudden back turn, and they get that. Probably sometimes they get the guaranteed, flop.
뭐야 국기 또 바뀌었는데?
Good punish here.
아니 뭐야 뭐고? 씨발 아니 국적이 몇 개야 이 양반. 국적이 몇 개요?
Nice, goes for the power crush there.
Second time he got him with that.
Yeah.
You gotta block that low on the 3-3. The follow up here, what's he gonna do? Yo,
Bolt
yo, yo,
for
yo,
it.
오 모르겠는데. 오 도발 뭐야 방금 도끼 뭐야? 아 미친 패링.
He maybe used it a little bit too much. He got a read on the rhythm there. Was able to go for the parry.
Yeah, definitely a little bit too eager, Bieber. Okay, using that down because I'm sure Chickering, that's something he's gonna pick up on.
만만치 않은데 지금 드라카스 이거? 오! 어머.
Yeah.
와, 못 뛰었어.
Could have got the launch there. Could have got the down forward 2-1.
That's a huge misstep from Chickering.
It's cool. He's nervous.
아, 역시 이변은 없는 건가?
Added damage, but he has rage.
Very scary. Don't want to get hit.
오늘 이변은 없네요.
Keeping it nice and simple down forward.
치쿠리 긴장해가지고 방금 저 상에서 그냥 치파기 썼으면 끝난 건데.
They were close rounds. It should have gone either way, but Chikarin maybe just starting to
약간 긴장했나 보다. 치쿠리도 많이 긴장했나 보다.
There were a lot of opportunities there where he could probably capitalize a little bit more damage-wise or spacing-wise. Either way, that's a good opening game between these two.
Yeah, like I said, probably Chicken's probably trying to settle his nerves as well. Let's see. I have faith in Dr. Draka. I have faith that he can, pull something out of the bag. Like I said, they were close rounds.
Oh,
big counter hit.
Big counter hit started off. Let's see what he does here. Is the follow up here? He had enough spacing.
Wow.
He goes for the big bear uppercut.
Yeah, forward two. They're gonna push him towards. No, gonna push him towards the wall. Went for a little bit of an oaky setup.
He's trying to hit him with that nasty stuff. That back 1+2. Okay.
아이고 노딜이죠?
For that. Okay, nice.
공이 아예 못하진 않는데.
Very wary about using that as well. Chikarin already.
아, 42.
That still does a chunk of damage.
Yeah, I was actually surprised there. I thought he was gonna have like one more opportunity to use probably like a raise drive.
오?
Okay, nice. Gets the hop.
주저고 골.
Combo.
It's a bit unfortunate there. Good punish there from Chikarin.
Okay, jabs him out. The hermit stance. Down two.
Looks like Chikarin starting to pull away.
아,
Feeling way more comfortable with the way.
양미 패턴 쓴다. 양미 패턴.
Second hit.
아니 이거 아닌 말고님 아니야 이거?
A lot more comfortable now. 2 rounds up.
He's collected the data I think he needs. Chikarin is feeling much better in the matchup here.
아이고.
Oh.
These hop kicks are actually landing quite consistently. He's got a good hit rate on them.
뭐야 왜 저래?
He
왜 저래?
wanted to go for that.
Nice. Again. Chikarin just knows when he's going to hit a button again.
He goes for the low.
Wow.
Nice. Like he said, knows when he wants to press a button. They're baiting him into for no punish.
Punish, that could have been a launch.
Oh!
Yes, it could have been a 2-pistol, but still isn't this round.
Oh, he went for the standing jab.
야,
Nice.
짬발 뭐야?
Down
Cheeky low, I like it. Here we go. On the scoreboard again.
근데 1대1은 안 갈 것 같아.
The good doctor got to bring here to the table. Chikarin is very
치쿠야 할게 많아 지금.
playing, but he got him out of the
아, 이건 끝났지.
combo conversion for this, he does.
지팡이 쓰나?
He knows the combo.
지팡이 한번
It's not bad
써주지.
range, so this is a bad position to be in.
Yeah, leeway with a full life. He's gonna punch now. Rage is available. How is he gonna utilize this?
존나 열심히 하네
Okay,
지금.
2-1.
What is he doing? He has to be careful.
아니 말고.
I'm not sure. Maybe
아니,
sometimes nerves of these
아니
players.
저런
First
수다판
time
기술을
on stage.
쓴다고?
Okay, we're gonna move straight over to rank you.
뭐야 AAA 랑추. AAA 랑추.
In Europe, you know that 50-50 guess from that sweep. You don't want to be in those 50-50s.
Is Fran out here as well?
AA 뭐지? 뭐 안나 가슴 사이즈인가?
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
sure.
great. I know Fran is busy.
고기가 더 큰데?
Here you go, big launch, follow up here. Ranking now pushing away.
고기 가슴 사이즈가 더 큰 걸?
Everybody's favorite enemy, the demon, Akuma.
Yeah.
Keeping the pressure at the wall here. Looking to run away with it. Already up one game and one round here. One round to go.
씨 존나 해.
Jump out there, but just that downfall one pressure, just locking Akuma down. Oh, he had the.
저기 제가 AAA BBB 저기가 팀명 적어놓는 곳인데
Going for those 50-50s early.
저기가 귀찮아가지고 지금 안 적은 거야 지금. 바쁘니까.
That's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
Can't be throwing those out. You gotta use your insurance. Use that meter.
Yeah, he's trying to get something inside. He's got the full bar, but
안나가 양하기 좀 편해.
quite unfortunate there.
Easy work for Rank 2 here. Early on again, the 20.
안나가 양학 좀 편해요.
Familiar territory. Looking to maybe get another championship under his belt. Who knows?
오! 코코라!
Shadow match is going actually. I want to.
카이저도 있네요. 임팬님도
I
있다.
would love to see that. We have Shadow.
어디 틀어줄 거야? 빨리 틀어줘. 빨리
It
틀어줘.
looks like he's locked in
I
for
think
his
that's
next-
Kaiser, right?
Oh, that is, yeah.
It is Kaiser, yeah. So many sick matches are actually going on right now. Okay, we're going to move on to Group G.
과연 어딜 틀어줄까?
Which, match that is. Who that's going to be?
이야 임페르스. 이야 고트. 이야 고트.
The big G's, Howard and Lee. Lee, sorry, Lee.
응원. 야 여러분 빨리 응원하세요. 응원.
I feel it's one of those ones that really underutilized. You don't see much of them. You can be very, very tricky to play against.
당연하지. 고트는 세계적으로도 유명하다고.
To actually interrupt.
I think Lei is like the best he's ever been in Tekken 7.
100%.
He's so fun to watch. In my opinion, he's just very fun to watch. Obviously, still has a lot of challenges, but again, the test, I think with a lot of these characters, especially the tricky characters, is can they fight against them? That's always the test.
So let's see what Infestor's got. I'm sure he.
긴장하지 맙시다. 긴장만 안 하면 돼. 레이 뭐 별 어려울 거 없어. 솔직히 레이가 기사한테 뭐 어려울 거 없어.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Just decided to wait here. With the follow.
당하지 말고 장풍 깔면서 안해 장풍 깔아 장풍 머리에서 자세를 못 잡게 만들어줘야지. 나이스.
Yeah.
But he's still again.
아픈데 이거 14. 나이스.
He was playing very.
장풍. 그렇지. 지랄 못하게 하고. 오케이 밑감아 좋고. 나이스.
Max mode. Follow up here, looking to close it out. Just a single Refuken, enough.
Keeping the combo nice and simple.
Simple and clean. Alright, here we go. Good duck.
마이너스 1.
I like it.
존나 개념 없네 레이. 마이너스 1인데 그냥 온오프로 그냥 싸지르네. 후속도 안 무섭나? 그러니까 참았지 봐봐 진짜. 고트는 이런 거를 이제 용납해주지 않는다고. 이야 콤보 뭐고. 이야.
That is the boss of Southtown.
죽여버려 씨. 개념 없는 새끼 저거. 뭐야?
Oh, the delay.
이걸 기다렸다고?
Goes for the down forward too. I like it. That's huge. But he has rage now. He has rage and meter.
나이스. 레아 마무리.
I like it.
레아 마무리하지.
Went for it. If he landed the rage suit there, he would have got the dub. But he was out of range.
Yeah, Infestor just being very good. Threatening with that movement, just staying outside of that range.
그렇지 장풍 깔고 티고 그거 갈 필요 없어 장풍 멀리서 깔고 한 번 더 깔아 아니 왜 이렇게 최선을 다해줘 최선 안 해줘도 돼 그렇지 갖고 놀라 기체 올라 그러나? 멋있게 이기려고? 나이스
Geese doesn't have no bar as well. Big low parry.
I like it. That's huge because he has the wall as well. What's the mix-up?
Oh.
The drunk.
뭐 기 하나다 기 하나다.
Careful, Geese has raised.
밑강발 한번 깔고.
He doesn't want to get a wall splat. He doesn't
밑강발,
want to
밑강발.
He needs to get away from that wall. That's it. Side step.
지금 밑강발 깔아버려요 그냥.
Yo, you could chill. You could chill.
Yeah, time is on his side. He doesn't want to.
아 밑강발 각인데. 아 밑. 아.
Oh, got that. Look at that. I like it. Good. Well played.
There ain't no situation. I always said that sometimes the hardest thing to do is be patient and not press the button.
아이,
You don't want to over.
아이 너무 그럴 필요 없다니까.
Okay, going down.
상대를 너무 높게 평가하고 있어.
Nice. Gets a 2-hit follow-up.
그렇지. 전혀 높게 평가할 필요가 없다 이마. 아니 왜? 오케이. 아 나쁘지 않아. 오히려 좋아.
You know,
오 좋아.
interesting because
Oh.
Infested has blocked
상대가 EP가 약하다는 걸 알아챘구만.
kick cancel.
좋아.
Here on block.
그렇지.
There hasn't been any
아니 근데
duck.
우리도 약하네.
As
아이씨.
soon as I said it, there's the big duck to follow up here. That's huge. He was waiting for the right time. He knew that Infested
Oh, nice.
was timing it again.
누르는 거 아니죠 설마? 아.
No. I respect the attempt. You know, probably thought he had the read there.
Nice.
He's probably gonna go in and overcommit, but obviously Infested there playing very patient. That was actually a lot closer than. Like I said, there's another 3-1, but it's like a really close.
무한매?
between the 3-2.
기스한테 무한매?
Yeah.
에이 좆된
So
거지.
it's like an open stage here.
아 안되겠다. 아씨. 아 고토 경기 보니까 식욕 증가했어. 햄버거 샌드위치 하나 먹어야겠다.
They can kind of, you know, ha-ha.
작아만한 거 미니 햄버거 하나 먹어야겠다. 미니 햄버거.
Commit and win. Yeah, it's one of the annoying tricky things, especially he has the life lead and the time on his side. Definitely could be amusing.
아 고트가 그걸 할 줄 알아. 상대방을
No matter where
그
you
보는 관중들을 좀 쫄리게 할 줄 알아.
Threatening with a down forward 1-1. Hand up the second, but nice low. He's been really on point with these low parries. He's got a great read on when Infested wants to use these.
좋았어 밑강발.
Okay, hit to the Rebuke now.
아이
Nice duck there. You said it from the match before, and now it seems like Sake has.
아니 그냥 중단 후려요.
Alright, this is when he gets.
왼아파 5만 배.
Stage to work with.
Infested is gonna mix it up.
In the back.
He's gonna go for the forward one cancel. Hit him with the mid. He's gonna hit him.
어차피 지금 존나 후리잖아. 왼아파 5만 배.
The classic mix-up of Geese. But we'll see. We'll see how confident he is going into it. Right now, his opponent's already exhibited a few times where he get the launch punish on him.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
야 1자만.
On again, not being stuck, but catches it and flow in.
어!
He missed.
Yeah, that missed.
그렇지 1자만. 아 1자만.
Another good punish here.
Yeah, that's a great punish. Sidestep in the Rebuke then again.
1자만.
Punish.
오 뭐야?
Nice parry.
왼아파 일단. 왼아파.
Able to get his turn back, which is important. But again, he caught him ducking there with the back three. Okay, nice.
멀리서 밑강발 한번 후리고.
Risk is minimal there.
지금 밑강발. 아 밑강발 후렸어야 했는데 지금.
Avoid the low.
아 밑강발.
That mid would hit, but again, Lei doesn't really get anything off. He has to commit hard, like things like that. But Infested definitely comfortable.
Oh!
Facing gets the punish there with the 1-1-2.
Time is under the best using the cancel. 1-4, 1+2.
Yo, what are you gonna do?
아이고.
Catches him out, yeah.
He got so.
Oh
Oh
no.
gosh.
I don't know who has
나이스. 뛰어.
He has to go.
안 돼!
It's gonna catch it. It's
안돼.
That was crazy. I don't know if that changed the trajectory because he.
야이 사람 되게 쫄리게 해.
He got away with murder.
He definitely got away with murder there. Okay, nice.
안돼 2타 계열 쓰면 안돼 2타 계열.
Double up again. Tons of damage here.
많이 하는 스타일이잖아. 왼아퍼만 써도 왼아퍼 썼다가 강 오면은
Razor rush.
왼아퍼.
So ready with these low parries. He has such a good read on when Infested wants to go for these lows.
Yeah, Sake doing a great job here. He has an opportunity to go into the lead, but he has to watch out because Infested does.
그거 아우.
Jump but doesn't get
He
it.
did it too late.
Yes, he gets standing 2 and blowing all his meat. This is a mini win there. Let's say.
나이스.
Don't get hit by counter hits. Don't get hit by.
나이스. 그렇지. 자꾸 존나 쓰고 그렇지.
This is all slipping out of his hands.
기본 잡기 왔어요. 기본 잡기.
The slender life lead.
그렇지. 기본 잡기. 아 내 말 들었어. 그렇지.
Infested picking up. That probably he's nervous. Not ready to break these throws.
Infested must feel good now. He's figured out like, oh, he can't break
Ah.
throws.
괜찮아.
Let me show you something. Wait, he tried to test him there. What's he gonna do?
Turn up now.
이거 쓰지 마. 역전하려고 하지 마.
Don't let it slip.
But this is no one days.
왼아퍼를 존나 후려요. 왼아퍼 존나 후려. 아니 왼아퍼를 존나 후리지 그냥.
How is he?
그 원하다 지금 걸렸다고 지금.
Round coming up.
알고 하는 게 아니라고 원하다는 그냥 무의식적으로 한단 말이야.
Keep infested at base.
그렇지.
This is big.
응?
The back three.
이거지.
Okay, nice. Goes for the running slide. Low has a huge life lead now. It's on sake to be.
이제 하나 쓰지 마, 하나 쓰지 마. 아 잘했다. 굉장히 양민신이어서 존나 잘했어.
Gonna get the combo.
이런 거 좋아요. 오히려 이런 거는 특효약이야.
Slow hit.
단순하게 하는 거야.
It could go either way.
아우!
He gets the launch. And he's dead.
아씨 뭐야.
I think Infested thought he would
아이씨
build
또,
the meter.
아이 또 보는 사람 또 쫄리게 만드는 또. 아이.
Calculate it properly, you know. He did get a little snap on the wrist with the meter gain.
Yeah. Well played. That punish was. If he didn't have that punish, it could have been lights out.
일단 병맵을 골라서
Change there. That was
잡기를 존나 씁니다.
Gained a piece and both
Wait. What stage did he pick? Did he pick the?
지금 인벤들 긴장 많이 했어 지금.
I didn't.
지금 하단만 지금 한 5번인가 흘려졌어요. 5번.
Mishima Dojo wants to keep him locked in.
잡기를 많이 써야 돼
A
대회에서는.
huge match, like you said, you don't want to go down into this losers bracket this early on. You know, the tournament's stacked enough, and you don't want to make that long road.
Come on.
That long road is a very long road.
It's a lonely road indeed. All right. This is going to be fun because right now
할 수
it's
있어, 할 수 있어,
1-1
할 수
between these
있어.
two players. International clash. DRX boys.
원 차라리 원 잡기. 이런 게 개념이 괜찮은데. 왼어퍼랑 잡기. 진짜 쉽게 이길 수 있는데. 그렇지. 왼어퍼만 써. 왼어퍼만 쓰라고. 왼어퍼만. 아유 미치겠네. 아유 진짜 너무 많이 했어.
He's been landing a lot.
아이고.
He can throw the follow up. He's going to get some guaranteed damage afterwards.
Nice.
아 나이스.
He out of range again. So infested is so.
아 괜찮아. 아직 이거 역전 충분히 가능해 키스는.
Just to get away, get out of danger.
아유 그렇지. 왼어퍼 1타만 써. 왼어퍼 1타만 써도 된다고. 왼어퍼
Oh,
1타만.
he could have launched him there.
지금 상대방을 너무 높게 평가하고 있어. 지금 그런 애가 아닌데 지금. 그렇지. 잡기 쓰고.
Now he's breaking the throws.
아이고.
A little bit more comfortable and clips him.
That was sick. He hit him with the up forward 3+4, able to land that. Right now, the lead has changed.
We're gonna get a full conversion as well, and we're gonna go to the wall.
He's getting the wall.
Yeah, definitely. Okay.
What's the mix though? Drunk.
아이고.
Guaranteed natural.
아니, 괜찮아.
Back to the follow up here.
아유 너무 한 방만 노리면 안 돼요. 너무 한 방만 노리면 안 돼요.
Now plus frames. Yeah.
He needs to go in.
죽었다.
He doesn't have meter yet.
그렇지. 중단 쓰고.
Okay, never mind.
나이스.
It doesn't even need to spend it. He's gonna get to the other wall.
오케이. 나이스 콤보.
Huge damage.
하나 쓰지 마요.
Okay, single Repuken.
그렇지.
That was a big one. Doesn't get a
하나 쓰지 말라니까. 지금 하나만
Just a
노리는데.
little bit too late there. He could have had the counter.
그치.
But he does have range. Let's see what he does.
그렇지. 나이스.
This time, he needed to spend that bar. Okay, sidestep on a Repuken.
Oh, he has to be careful.
레드 조심하고.
Back to the wall here. One hit could do it.
레드랑 후소태만 조심하는데. 레드랑 후소태.
Infested not having the meter though.
아 나이스.
Just down for Repuken.
보는 내가 쫄리네. 아씨.
Damn, one round apiece. This is definitely really back and forward. He probably may have got a punisher on that Repuken at point blank range.
밑간발 상대 쓰지 마.
One not able to get it.
오케이. 원은 끊고. 아니. 제발 중단. 제발 왼어퍼 있잖아. 왼어퍼.
Yeah.
그렇지. 왼어퍼.
Down forward one.
왼어퍼.
Gets the jump
아니,
now.
주소 왼어퍼만 써.
Very careful.
왼어퍼. 이걸 깜빡.
Ducking again. That's the second time. Gonna have to be careful.
그렇지. 왼어퍼만.
Here, the side step rights there coming into play. Infested.
아이고.
4-4-3.
Yo, big combo and the wall.
Okay, yeah. Wall combo now. Backflip. Okay, no tipsy.
아, 좋됐다. 나이스.
Big counter hop.
He's alive though.
Yep.
잡기.
Big
잡기.
Hey, why?
overextended a little bit too
거의 잡았다.
It was way too much.
That was a reach for sure. Now Infested one round away.
원번개.
He got away with a lot.
원번개.
Okay, back. Okay, gonna get a punish.
제발 원번개. 그렇지 원번개 그렇지.
Huge damage to the net. Huge damage. Definitely gonna go to the wall here.
You have to be very careful here. Here's the pressure.
너무 자기 펜타 쓰지 말고 쉽게 그냥 시작하다 한번 긁고 시작하다 한번 긁고 시작하다 그냥 시작 잔발 눌러 시작 잔발 그 데미지 갖고 장치로 끝난단 말이야.
Oh, he
아니 진짜
Yeah, this is
이렇게 사람 졸리게.
it was such a great series between these two. Infest is sneaking it out at the very end, but they keep going to the lead.
믿었습니다 코드.
yeah.
Oh.
One of those three you want
믿고 있었다고.
extreme.
Oh.
Okay. Well, John Ding, one of my personal favorites to actually take this. Coming with the Julia. Let's just
진짜 사람 긴장하게 만드네. 아씨.
Oh, nice interrupt there.
띵이네.
go toward one.
여기 이탈리 친구 아니야 이탈리?
Down for
다비드 캔디?
Where we going?
다비드 간디? 씨, 세 보이는데? 이름이?
I like that. Just
비품 육주인 것 같은데?
Look at this pressure.
다비드 간디? 레드 쓰고! 전질모 쓰고! 그렇지!
Yo, slow motion for me. I love it. All right, so Junding taking that opening round.
내가 보기에는 다음부터 그냥 팀을 안 넣는 것 같아 귀찮아가지고. 그렇지 띵이가 이거 그런 걸 알아.
Down 4-2. They're catching him. Probably step.
띵이가 약간 그런 걸 알아요 그거. 대에서 약간 실력 떨어지는 사람 잡는 방법.
No launch though.
그렇지 그냥 갖다 이지 꽂는 거지. 그렇지 그렇지.
Counter hit. G-Club cannon.
That was definitely a big counter hit.
그냥 버튼 누르는 거야. 버튼 눌러 그렇지.
I love that.
나 잡기 좋고 기본 잡기도 한번 써볼까 우리 한번.
I will hop kick.
어
They put a check out.
야 좋고
Gonna hurt once the mix up.
끝났고. 띵이가 이런 걸 알아.
Just going in. Candy getting anything started.
네가 이런 걸 알아. 이런 걸 알아. 이런 걸. 이런 거 잡는 법을 알아.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do. I mean, especially later on. I think Julia is the right pick, especially early on, just to find his footing, test his opponent. But Eddie is one of those characters that he is a specialist with.
So yeah, Gandhi thinking about what he's gonna do.
병맵?
Trying to decide what stage.
후달리지 않아? 긴 맵? 오히려 줄리아가 더 좋은데?
With the wolves, you know, you want Jackers shines when you
킨더짐?
have your opponent.
에휴, 넌 져라. 쟤는 무조건 좁은 맵 해야 되는데. 에휴, 넌 자격이 없다.
Phantom and DBP are going at it
That's gonna be a big match.
in Pool B. Chicken Maru and Junior. Hey, can you give us what is this? Group C? Junior and Chicken Maru are going to be playing soon. I would love to see
왜냐고?
that.
Yes.
쟤기 병몰이가 줄리아보다 훨씬 줄이니까.
Oh,
쟤기
God.
벽 멀리가? 안 가잖아.
Yes, hopefully you get that one on.
무조건 좁은 맵이지 얘는.
Let's see what John does. Got, I love it. Threatening with the two down.
왜?
I think we're gonna get a switch over. Okay, yeah.
재미없나봐. 아씨.
Thank you, team, for
아니,
this matchup.
야, 씨.
We're trying to
아니.
keep track of all these matches going on. There are
아니, 강대국 앞에 무릎 꿇었네. 미국 경기 틀어주네. 어?
So Chicken Maru opts to go.
치킨 마루 잘해요, 치킨 마루.
He's well-known
아,
for-
강대국이 무릎 꿇, 영국과 미국에 무릎
Maybe
꿇었네.
it's a matchup thing that he feels
아,
confident.
열받네. 와우,
Oh,
주냐?
that was a great step. Gets the hop kick.
Yeah, I think for a long time, Chicken Maru was using a little bit of Joseph.
아우, 콤보
Especially
콤보.
when he was last.
아, 23.
You know, he stepped away from the game for a little bit, but
Oh!
he's still a very
Nani?
solid player.
I love it. I love it. You know, knew that it was a sidewall spot. Just wanted to go for something.
치킨 마루 잘하는 애야.
Situation. Yeah. So it's that Chicken Maru 2-1, 2 rounds up to 1. Wants to get that run back from the 10v10. I know he wanted this. I know he.
아, 고트가 일방적으로 하면은 중간에 끊길까봐.
Ooh.
그걸 계산한 거라고? 고트가?
Katarina is a character that. Oh my gosh, is a character that's probably more labbed and studied, especially in Europe.
Yes.
A lot of great Katarina players here.
So Chicken Maru going just for the while standing free. And that's one thing Chicken Maru does do. He says it's the gift.
주냐?
Sometimes he makes these big.
주냐?
he just-
안
he
주냐?
plays like that sometimes, you know, just all in
주냐?
or nothing.
Oh, big.
아우.
Yo, it could have gone either way. That could have.
아,
been
저 들어가죠, 악순고.
I like it.
That's that big.
좀 불안한데? 횡시 오른발 조심해야 될 거. 아, 타이트 맞네.
Oh, this is gonna be close.
Yeah,
하지만 안
to be
죽고.
it, but what's the-
아직은 몰라요.
So, okay, so let me set up.
횡시 오른발 조심해야
Oh
돼요.
my gosh.
오! 벽이 없는 진짜 이 정도의 레드.
Oh, he's not gonna get it, but the shoulder.
The blockable shoulder. So many people get hit by that these days. It's something I guess we're not used to. Still
Nani?
used to. Take a bit of
It's still a great move. I mean, it gets you in there, it gets you safe. But man, that was an unfortunate way.
아니, 마지막 박치기 왜 맞은 거야?
Chicken Maru.
무조건 박아야 되는 상황 아니었어?
Like I said, Chikamaru, this is a little bit of intel. He did say he was very confident about this. He did look through the bracket and saw that he's most likely going to face Junior. He said, you know what, I got this.
It's wild. It is wild.
야, 주냐가 이거 지면 이거 좀 그래도 주냐가 치킨마루보다 정배인데 이거 지면 역배승인데 이거? 그래도 주냐가 정배거든요? 치킨마루보다는?
Love that pressure. See how Chikamaru can respond here.
You know, I feel like the Fang kick
오, 하이킥.
such a double-edged sword now.
벽이죠?
Everyone
마하! 어이!
having the character.
긴장.
Fight versus the character. However,
원원.
we
이거 진짜
top
원원
players
조싸기다 진짜.
play that character so differently.
That is,
와, 마우스 미친.
you know, we've seen
실체.
Chikamaru swings more.
오!
You see the raw shoulders from him.
단테?
Scary way to play, you know. Shoulder coming out really fast.
Okay, good break. Oh.
How that could have been a shoulder. That was a big wish from.
오. 와, 미친.
I said it before.
레이지가 없는 곳에서 이 정도의 레드를?
Raw shoulder.
2대5 가게야? 미쳤는데?
You gotta be prepared for that too. You know that, especially if that shoulder obviously super long.
레이지가 없는데.
But how are you gonna launch it if you don't block it?
Yeah, and it opens up the down back free as well.
저 진짜 좀 당황했겠는데 이거?
Oh, that was a bit outrageous.
지금 투투도 못 때리고. 아, 하이킥.
Take the risk with the down back three because down back three being launched.
빵빵빵빵빵빵.
Might as well be able to risk everything.
Yeah, I told you, Chicken.
Oh,
Mario
oh!
gets the shoulder, but the side wall splat doesn't get.
이거 위기인데 위기인데?
This.
Yeah, Junior gets really lucky there.
오!
Way more damage with big counter
Oh!
hit. Whoa, what's he do?
Oh, he pressed. We're gonna see deja vu.
외로파. 와, 외로파 아니고. 와, 완전 사람 무시했네 이거. 와, 대박.
Not only gets you in, but it forces a mix up on your opponent as well. Great stuff.
와, 저기서 하나는 그냥 갖다 눌렀다고.
Mario looking to get that revenge from the 10v10. Okay, back one doesn't get a punish on the back one. Okay, full crouch, low.
And this is very early in the pool play as well, so I hope everyone's paying attention. This is USA versus the United Kingdom.
Yeah, I believe this is the second.
오, 뭔가 잘하는데 뭔가. 희수 오른발.
Went for the side.
또 노리. 오!
Okay, back one gonna get the
Oh!
shoulder. Yeah, nice.
또 뭔가 노리지 않을까? 예?
Oh, he's gonna have to watch out. That shoulder's gonna come out. I feel it.
야, 씨, 진짜 위험했다.
Interruption.
아니, 팽 영국 사람이에요. 아니, 치킨이 한국말이야?
Catches Chikamaru going for the down back free.
치킨이 한국말이에요.
Slight life lead here for bro. He is a madman with that.
Yes.
Oh. Side step 1+2. The
마루?
second hit of the
마루는 한국말도 될 수 있고 일본말도 될 수 있고 다른 말도 될 수 있지.
Alleviate the pressure. That was a big whiff though.
아니에요, 마루 한국말도
Back
있어.
four. Such a good move from Fake. Down back three.
그러니까 마루라는 게 우리나라 뜻에서는 이제 가장 높은 곳, 꼭대기를 마루라고 얘기하는 거고.
all out of
마루구가 아니라
He's gonna have to be very careful. Right now, Chikamaru with the slight life lead. He had the chance there.
Definitely did have the chance. That was a big duck. Back one again.
Oh, here we go. There's the mix-up. What's gonna happen?
마루바닥도 꼭대기 바닥을 얘기하는 게 마루바닥이에요.
Go for a raw shoulder. I have a feeling
No
he's
way.
gonna go for a raw shoulder. I have a feeling, Markman. To get
Mix.
pressure.
오, 우와, 치킨마루가 대박. 이거 역배인데 이거?
No.
He got his run back.
I told you, Chikamaru said yesterday was speaking in
Wow,
the
sure.
lobby. He said, you know what, I have
머리-
got this. I am very
머리
confident
크기의
on this."
꼭대기 마루구.
Did he just wake up? Is this Super Akuma?
I think that is super
어, 뭐야 이 친구 뭐야? 왕세자야?
The big nose match. I'm not like these newer players. I'm not.
It is
really-
big nose, yeah.
It is big nose. That is definitely one that probably we want to see. Let me see. We got Ru Kang
Oh, we
there.
got Ty there too.
Ty and 10th Wabus.
샤인 왔는데, 샤인?
as well.
Oh man, everybody is showing up.
The Phantom.
저별 편성표요?
That's
What do you want to
Kieran.
여기요.
What do you want to see?
자 여기 주소 적혀 있죠? 따라 적으세요.
Oh, yeah, okay.
시간 드릴게요.
Let's give the points leader some of his shine. Let's see.
챌린지
He has a
KO
so, you're talking about
TWT
this
2022
player.
HQ
Yes, I was
따라
talking
적어요
to
빨리.
you about big
오케이.
nose, and I feel so.
자 빅노즈 와
Actually, we see
스트리머 대 겔주 야 이거 큰데?
Heihachi.
어? 야 이씨 빅 스트리머 대
Kinda, you know, like
빅노즈 스트리머거든요.
It's difficult for Akuma to punish. So,
Round one.
you know, 4-4-2 is a big problem. But let's see. But Big Nose definitely. If you don't.
야, 이거
know him,
밑에 이거
he's
창 어떻게
definitely
끄냐,
an
이거?
online player. Plays online a lot.
씨, 이거 거슬리는데?
His execution is very good, and I feel like on his day, he definitely.
어 빅노즈 빅
This is
스트리머예요.
one of the matches I was actually looking forward to seeing.
Whoa, he knows. He
유튜브를
definitely knows.
누르면은
Right there. to get that big side step. Goes for the launch. Gets
화면이
the
멈추잖아.
as well.
That was a big whiff. Could have ducked there.
아 이렇게 하면
That
되는구나.
was sweet.
And we don't see it enough. I feel like Machine
지렸다.
is very, very strong against Akuma.
나 천재인가 봐.
Okay, gonna get a guaranteed 4-4-2. No, just a little bit late on that.
어,
Big punish there from Super. Lucky didn't.
빅노즈 잘해요.
Oh, that could have been it.
우와, 지켜보기. 오, 뭐야, 유광권 뭐야? 씨, 뭐야, CP 제로야?
It's a ridiculous.
뭐야, CP9이야. 갑자기 왜 유광권 뭐야, 갑자기?
Oh, buddy. Yo,
Said there about those 4-4-2s. Big combo. Great execution there from Big Nose.
oh, that was a big risk, but he gets the spacing back. The wall positioning is everything here right now. Super Kuma
Oh.
has attacks in.
야, 이거 슈크마 이거 안 된다. 이거 우쭈뿌쭈뿌 써야 된다. 이거 어쩔 수 없어. 우쭈뿌쭈뿌 가야 돼.
Downfalls raw. There again.
아, 운이 안 좋다. 추풍이었으면 끊었는데.
That down two was not. Whenever you
개막장 가네.
go
저거
down two,
막았으면
that was a
죽는데, 해리한테.
100%. Okay, again going for those downfalls. Maybe Super Kuma spotted a weakness here.
우쭈뿌쭈뿌 있어요.
Big Nose refusing to duck.
고기 필살 기술, 고기 개사기 기술 있어.
4-4-2
우쭈뿌쭈뿌.
again. Went for it.
우와, 미친!
He is ready for the.
돌아버린 거냐고!
Opted to go to the second. Went for the death
That's
fist.
not messed up mix up too, because if he went for the 4-4-2 and Super Kuma was trying to beat,
안 되는데,
done.
GG's. And again, Big Nose. Like I said, this match is. If you don't know about Big Nose, I definitely
킬조!
this match is gonna be a lot.
킬조
closer.
이대로? 함락? 킬조 함락?
Super Kuma should be able to get the wall here. He got it.
Yeah. Okay.
킬조 설마 여기서 가는 건가?
So he doesn't have
Ah,
to-
Sakuring.
It's the wall bounce. 4-3. He gonna get to the next.
Sakuring.
Nah, just shy of it.
Oh,
Ooh, down back 2.
that was an interesting sequence there. Right
Oh!
Oh
is this-
gosh.
야, 이거 망자 제60 갈 수밖에 없어!
Follow up. What's he gonna do?
망자 제60 가야 돼!
Whoa.
오, 씨.
Down 3 to take it. Did have the meter to go into the fireball and cancel it to make it safe.
Final round here, game
Oh.
number 1. but
이야!
And the meter usage, he's gonna get the wall as well, and he's gonna hit him with the nasty.
콤보
50.
잘 써.
What does he do?
Okay, running 3.
오!
Ooh, gets the wall
오!
strike.
오!
Oh,
콤보
got
미친!
so lucky with all of the wall there.
나랑 밑감을 미친!
Down 4.
미친놈인가봐, 밑감발을 쓰네.
He's gonna have a chance to close it out.
와, 크다!
He's done.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
done. so.
That's it.
이건 죽었지.
But he
이건
has
나도
to-
죽여, 이거는.
thing.
이걸 못 죽인다고?
Ah, you know.
Ducking? Why you ducking? Oh, it's a homing attack. Maybe he tried moving. Who knows? But either way, Super Kuma squeaking out that opening game. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. Definitely in that last round there, I saw Super Kuma really turn up the offense. You know, probably sending that.
이건 나도 죽이는데?
Maybe a little bit nervous. But Super Kuma is definitely a very veteran. You know.
이상하다.
Stages a lot. So
난
probably
죽이는데 왜 쟤는 못 죽이지?
the more used to actually probably reading his opponent, knowing that this is when you're going to be nervous. This is when that you see the light. You think you're going to win. Okay, so Big Nose, let's see what Big Nose has done. He's opted to go for the infinite stage. Probably doesn't want to get locked down by the walls. But Super Akuma is definitely one of those Akuma players that's actually, he actually says he doesn't actually mind playing on the infinite stage. He actually trains to.
He likes him. Yeah, he.
슈쿠마요?
Like, it's not a counter.
슈쿠마 하면은 잘하지.
So you see him going for those focus attacks. So it's to stop the 4-4-2.
와, 대박.
Here we go.
벌써부터
It's
주입을 눌러?
great that he does that because it'll do one of two things.
우와, 안아줘요.
Or to start ducking.
우와, 콤보. 와, 미쳤나봐. 존나 잘해, 콤보.
Gets early life lead here. Oh, he could have.
우와, 문전박대. 진짜 기술이면 문전박대예요, 저거.
Again, using those focus attacks just wants to deter him from using the 4-4-2. But then I could open him up to the counter hit hell sweep. So he needs to be very careful. Maybe there's something Big Nose needs to probably pick up on, in that kind of distance.
문씨 박대가 아니고. 아니,
Or the heel drop right through the jump.
문재인 전 대통령. 뭐 그게 아니라 이거.
You know, Big Nose is already kind of exhibiting
어?
he is down.
문재인 전 박근혜 대통령이 아니라.
Just like that down 3 cancel into Shoryuken. Super Kuma on the board. Down back 2. Goes for the sweep. 4-4-2. No.
오.
Could have got a 4-4-2 there guaranteed.
Big chance. There's another nice sidestep. Able to close the distance here. Look at the life lead here Big Nose has.
아이고.
Oh, he went for the 1+2.
아, 쌈장이 안 맞았네.
On unfortunate why they didn't connect. That is a
아
punish.
끼신 거 쓰면 어떡해 고기한테.
Hesitation there.
오!
I wonder. Oh,
우와! 미쳤나봐 진짜 이 양반 뭐야 이.
I did tell you, Big Nose and his execution is no joke. This guy is into Omen.
빅노즈 미쳤나봐.
who does that? Really, no one usually does that. He wanted swag.
야 19만 기세에서 밀리는데.
Yeah, going for those lows, giving him a taste of his own medicine. You know, Super Akuma using those downfalls a lot.
Oh, this is.
우와 실수했다.
He missed it. Execution error from Super.
오 가고고고고고.
That's gonna hit.
Definitely gonna hit. It's gonna be huge
뭐
damage.
근데 지금 뭐 그렇게 유용한 게 아니고 뭐야 많이 나는 게 아니어가지고
The distance is actually pretty close. Oh, be careful.
밑강만 쓰나?
Needs to be very, very
이거
careful.
슈크 받고
Oh, he could have launched him back.
슈크만 특징이지. 밑강만 쓰나 하면은 씁니다 쟤는.
Yeah, that was definitely very fortunate. Big Nose.
He sniffs it.
느그 깡발이지
He
느그
knows.
깡발.
He can smell it.
I'm back too.
야 지금 빅노즈 지금 뭐 약간 멋있는 거 보여주려고 그러는 건데?
Opportunity here. Nice forward 1+2.
우와 미친 저게 피해져?
For Big Nose making Super Akuma spend the bar and actually not getting any damage.
오 완전 미친. 야 헤야치가 이건이다네?
Yeah, he had the sidestep, definitely.
우와.
Now, I wonder if he probably can't kill here.
Oh no.
가가고고고고고. 우와.
What?
Yo, you're gonna jump. I'm gonna jump too.
야 멘탈 나가겠다 이거.
Yeah. He's
공대공
gonna
쳤어,
go with the
공대공,
fire in his
씨.
day, probably. Yo, he beat him in the area dogfight with his own delayed choke.
공대공
That
쳤다
was great.
씨발.
I love that he was so ready for that. I mean, there's no, that's not really an option he's seen a lot. I wonder if that's probably the delayed hockey. That's actually a good option against Akuma's jumping. I've never ever tested that. I never even thought to do that.
Yeah, I don't think anyone usually goes air to air against him. But I mean, I feel like Heihachi has a lot of options. Like even if he does an empty jump, he
와.
had a good mix there. But either way, we're going to the Howard Estate. It's the final match between these two. One of these.
이거 이긴 사람이 오늘 카즈미랑 하룻밤 합니다
You
오늘.
gotta stay in winners bracket as much as you can.
I told you.
이거
guys,
이긴
this is
캐릭이.
definitely one of the matches I feel that maybe we not familiar with Big Nose. It wasn't going to be a straightforward ride for Super Akuma.
Round one.
So let's go. All to play for.
Yeah, and just looking at some of the matches.
카즈미 쟁탈전이야.
I see Ty has advanced
Yep. Zero.
against Temp. Who else? We got Sephi Black going up against Kai.
여성 시청자도
Oh
보고
my
있는데
There's a lot
왜요?
of matches happening, guys. That hopefully we'll be able to
이
get.
오히려 더 멋진 거 아니야? 남자가 여자를 위해 가지고 사랑하는 여성을 위해 가지고 지금 이몸 한방 다 받쳐주지 늙은이들이 지금 싸우고 있는데 응? 오히려 씨 높게 평가해야지. 사랑하는 낭만 사랑에는 나이가 없어.
Available. We've seen him get hit with the raise drive. Super Akuma just going for the downfall one, keeping it nice and simple, taking the first
아니 안 불러.
round.
고기 줘.
Okay, while standing free, but that's a fortunate trade.
좀 이따 먹을 거야. 아 떠나 그럼.
Nice, while standing free doesn't get a conversion of it, goes in with the hell sweep. Okay, 4-2. That's really difficult for Akuma to punish.
고기 줘?
Punish that.
한 달려?
Who gets the float? We're gonna go to the wall.
오 미친.
There we go. Big Commons gonna get the wall.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy too. Let's see what he goes for. He just goes for the standard damage. Doesn't go for anything fancy. Keeps
Oh!
Yep, down 4.
He's close to another meter as well.
Okay, spins the raise drive.
Watch out.
이거 망자 제이식을 썼으면 씨
Scariest thing. He jumped in.
여기서 망자 제이식 썼으면 무조건 이긴 거였는데.
One round away.
See what Big Nose can do here. Goes in with a hell sweep.
와 안아줘용.
Guy gets the punish this time on the down 4.
Oh, he messed up the hell sweep. That's unfortunate.
And then gets it down 3, and that was in clean hit range. Definitely gonna get to the wall.
아 여기까지인가?
Go for now. Okay, opts to go for the damage again.
역시
From there and goes for it. Doesn't. Oh, he.
That's a big wave
존나 쩔어.
for the headbutt, the guarantee.
야 역시 정신 남편은
I said this before.
정신 남편은 고우킨 줄 알았는데 아닌가?
Looking for the forward 2. Go for the hell sweep.
Oh,
He's gonna hit him.
Counter hit launch into easy combo.
But obviously the hell sweep is.
이거 정신
Read on that. But would it even matter? Down forward 1-1 go.
모른다. 겔줄은 여기서도 질 수 있다. 겔줄하면 여기서 안 들었어.
Walder, he had the combo.
아
Couldn't
씨.
pull it off.
Yes, that is one of the most
야 빙도지 이거 봐주는 거 아니야 이거?
in the game. That would have given him the wall splat as well. Okay, 1-1-2 now.
아쿠마 지금 지퍼 내려라. 아 지퍼 내려라.
Oh, that is definitely yeah. This time the focus is paying off.
카즈미는 네 것이다.
Yeah, Big Nose taking it.
He decided to let it rip, but man, that has been a lot of action so far. Obviously, there's a lot of great
가주리.
but I think we have to take a
Yes.
short break. I'm going to be dipping out, but I think have Sam Diding
Yeah, he's
is going to
coming
be jumping in. It's a pleasure. We're going to do more of this
Yes.
later.
뭐야?
It's fun. But guys, we have
뭐
our next
악수
segment.
왜 해?
We'll be
야,
right
뭐,
back.
방출이야? 갑자기 방출시키네. 여기까지 수고했네. 오늘 내일부터 출근하지 말게. 뭐 얼마나 싫은 건데. 진짜 이 모쿠준 대가리 하나 달랑 붙여놓고 장사 잘한다 진짜. 참 잘한다. 남쿠가 진짜 오파리 하나는 기가 막히게 하네. 사는 사람 있지. 짧다. 5분이네? 밥 먹기 전에 쉬는 시간 끝나겠는데? 드시려 빨리 드세요. 퐁퐁남.
포메이스다 이러면서 막 갖다 던졌을 때 이제 데뷔 닌자가 카즈미한테 있었던 거잖아. 헤이아치한테 있었던 게 아니라. 근데 자 갑자기 고우키가 나오잖아요. 고우키도 사리의 파동을 가지고 있단 말이지. 결국 카즈야는 누구의 아들이었다? 헤이아치의 아들이 아니었다.
나도 알고 있어. 그거. 모두가 봐봐. 모두가 저렇게 생각하잖아.
뻗어나가는 머리라는 거죠. 그러니까 여기 묶어놨겠지. 근데 카즈야랑 진 머리 보면 어떻다? 뒤로 뻗어나간다. 고우키가 카즈미랑 이제 얼마나 놀랬겠어요. 자기 사랑하는 부인이 아기를 낳았다고 와 씨, 그래 아들 얼굴 한번 보자 했는데 깍뽕 이러면서 이렇게 찍 갈라지면서 이제 버리고 근데 또 살아오네. 또 뚜까 패고 또 버렸는데 또 살아오네. 질릴 법 하지 않나요? 이게 근데 나는 진짜 이거 철권 스토리를 보면서 좀 이해가 안 되는 게 하나가 있는데 헤이아치가 스토리 모드 영상 같은 거 처음에 이제 오프닝 영상 있죠. 거기서 보면은
눈물 흘리잖아.
카즈야랑 헤이아치가 갑자기 훈훈해져요. 애들이 카즈야랑 헤이아치랑 이제 막 용감이 막
눈물 흘리잖아. 눈물.
막 이렇게 서가지고 이러면서 막 이렇게 이 자세로 이렇게 서가지고 막 네가 나의 어머니를 죽였다 이러면서 막 그러면 헤이아치는 그거 들으면서 막 눈물 막 흘리고 막 이러잖아요. 그런 헤이아치.
그게 아마 내가 보기엔 거짓의 눈물이 아니었을까. 그러니까 그럴 만한 이유가 있어서 그런 게 아니라 카즈미를 생각하니까 갑자기 열이 존나 뻗치는 거야. 그러니까 화가 너무 나가. 그런 거 있죠. 화나면 우는 사람들. 화나면 우는 사람들 있잖아요. 씨발 지금 감동당해가지고 진짜 가뜩이나 화나 죽겠는데. 그리고 진짜 내 자식도 아닌 새끼가 저딴 말 우리 엄마를 죽였다 이 저지랄 하고 앉아있으니 먹이고 씨발 재워주고 한 게 얼만데. 이제부터 우는 여자는 아니 주변에 여자는 있어요? 많아요? 부럽다. 내가 없어서 물어봤어. 하드에 깔려있는 미연씨만 수식해야 된다고? 넌 안 돼. 넌 그렇다면은 지금 여자를 부르려면은 넌 로딩을 해야 되는 거잖아. 나는 바로 보여줄 수 있는데? 자세가 안 돼 있네? 넌 나보다 속도가 딸리는데? 진정한 로맨티스트는 이렇게 항상 간직하고 있어야지. 내가 이 시대의 사랑꾼이야. 뭔 헛소리 하고 있는 거냐? 여러분, 오늘 밤은 깁니다. 오늘 긴 밤이야. 나도 뭐 술 먹어도 아 눈물 난다.
Here we are at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2020.
야 카스리오만 진짜 화나지 않아 진짜?
And I'm joined by Bubsy. What's going on, bro?
I'm doing very, very well. We've seen some.
我ら発情期は貴様のような人間を消すために太古から存在している。その使命を今果たす。
아 진짜 샹년. 샹년.
Yeah, absolutely. No, I'd say it's just been absolutely. I've been walking around all morning, checking out some of the games and stuff. Tekken players in this room right now.
우와 배빵.
I mean, people are just so good. I mean, if I threw a stone,
그 배빵 맞았긴 해.
room, it would bounce off 3 top players, like global top players.
I was gonna say I don't want to use a pro stone.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't actually, but I mean, like, you know, there's just, I mean, if anybody is anybody in the Tekken scene, you're here right now playing in this match. Like,
Yeah,
you know.
I see Flower right there actually.
우와 한 방에 보는 거야?
His team looking up like, oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Where's Wally of I think. Oh wow!
So we got Kaiser versus Sephi Black going on right now. I wonder if we can get that match on now, because that is definitely one of the other runbacks from earlier on this year.
Yeah. We'll surely have.
아니야 카자 이미 나왔어.
We're in here. I know Kakoma is playing.
카자 이미 나왔어.
I think Kakoma won that match already.
오!
Kaiser versus Sephi Black.
개 빼고 싶다. 진짜 개 족팬 없네 진짜.
I mean, like, it is literally the who's who. I mean, all of these games can and probably have been grand finals in some of the European tournaments, like, you know, and now we're here at the last qualifier. Like, I mean, people are sweating, working their hardest just to hold on to this, like, position here in the tournament. It's absolutely, like, I mean, states have
I'm just seeing the reaction there, and it looks like maybe Sephi Black took that one. That Sephi Black took that one 2-1.
Wow.
재밌네요. 예.
But it looks like we are getting into the game here. Ladies and gentlemen, more Tekken action here. All right, who we got? Okay.
Boris Sonic
찌bes다노?
Interesting.
보리스 소닉?
Oh no, we
다 들어본 이름이네요.
very early on.
So Boris Sonic is someone that we actually saw at the We Play tournament. That's probably came out, you know, representing Ukraine. But he's looking to go with the Mara there. Oh, this is definitely going to be there. They're going to keep the combo nice and simple.
Yep, doesn't need anything spicy there. Just, you know, take the W.
Keeping it plain. You know, he's
저 국기는 소닉을 의미하는 건가? 저 보리스 저 파란색은 뭘 의미하는 거지? 소닉을 의미하는 건가?
Speaking of spicy, big hop kick.
That was definitely a spicy hop kick. Going to get pushed towards the wall.
Okay.
Just be very careful. Okay, just goes to that full crouch.
Yeah, he was looking for the counter hit there to flip him over to the other side. But here we go.
This is guaranteed downfall. Is he going to go for the, for the ground throw?
Oh, no way is he about to swing this back.
우크라이나 맞아요.
Gets the wall. This is definitely there. This is 100. This does so much damage. Do damage into the next round. There, Tibetano.
우리나라 그 뭐 이번 LCK 우크라이나 친구 한 명 있어. 얘야. 그 보리스.
And again with the spicy hop kick, man.
Very, very precise. Those are gonna go to the wall. Okay. Okay, goes.
오, 콤보.
Big boy combo.
Yeah, it's big boy specific. Larger hit.
둘 다 잘하는데요. 오.
So dominant here. He's just hop kicking,
우와.
hop kicking.
이래사님 6개월 구독 감사합니다.
속도 미쳤다.
Sonic was quite in control, but it just seems like Tibetano with those hop kicks, finally ducking the string, gets the launch. This is definitely going to go towards the wall. You're going to get the wall.
Yeah.
A little bit too low for the wall splat.
Yeah. Corner now. Wow. Tibetano's adaptations here. We saw round one. It was all Borisonic.
와,
Wait. Oh no, he drops it.
That was a bit unfortunate. And the off
예, 아직 멀었어요 지금.
A bit of a mess up there.
한참 남았어, 한참.
It seemed like Borisonic did have like moments that he saw like he got the big count hit launch with the upward three, but just a little bit unfortunate.
한참 남았어요.
Yeah, I feel like Tibetano just slowed down, started focusing on his backdash and stuff, and was really just able to capitalize on Borisonic pushing a lot of buttons here. No way, lock in random. Do it, bro.
Honestly, from when I saw Boris Sonic play at Wii,
지금 이게 아마 3라운드일 거야. 3라운드.
So I wouldn't be surprised if you just press X right now.
Dude, if he did. You got to appreciate that.
I think he even mirror matched Arsenal Ash with the Zafina. He actually was brave enough to do that.
Ah, man. So he is going to lock in the infinite here. It's a very important thing that sometimes you just need a minute. You just need to reset the momentum. So instead of just hitting that rematch,
한숨 자고 오세요.
you want to do.
자고 와도 안 끝나 있어.
I got this. Taking that time, hitting that character select button. You're like, nah, I'm just gonna lock in what I did. I'm gonna go to like stage select and stuff. You know, just give you that extra couple of seconds.
No, I definitely respect that. It's one of the things that I usually say that people should actually.
이거 그룹 F가 아닌데?
You don't want to, just have that time. Use the time. They're giving you time there. Just think about things in your head while going through the characters. Let's see what happened in the match. You saw one of the major things that happened in that match was he was getting caught by a lot of hop kicks.
Yeah,
a lot of them. So.
Yeah. He definitely needs to watch his timing here as well. Tibetano will absolutely take advantage of it if he can. But here we go. Twilight Conflict. Let's see what you've got. Okay, already threatening with the hop kick here.
Just reminded him that I am not.
야, 이거 패자네, 패자.
To fly these hop kicks there.
패자 그룹인가 보네.
Pressure from Boris Johnson.
만날 수가 없는 그건데 그걸 만나네?
Boris Johnson, my bad.
아닌가?
Boris Sonic.
That's so good. Oh, and the text string is going to take it. Tibetano doesn't know that.
First slip up of the day.
Nah.
아니 티베타노가 전등을 이겼을 리가 없잖아.
Jump into nothing, and again, no break on the throw. Borisonic definitely needs to remember that. The Tibetano is having difficulty breaking those throws. Oh, but a huge while standing launcher. Ooh, downstairs.
Yep, definitely going to go downstairs. You're going to go for another run in two. Okay, no, yep. I respect that. Goes to the opposite of the wall carry. Carry as close to the wall as possible.
He just waited there for.
왜냐면 얘네 그룹상 끝에서 끝이야.
Sidestep from Tibetano.
Oh, this is scary Marduk. Scary Marduk. I don't think he pressed. I don't
저
think he
끝에서
pressed.
끝이 애들이래가지고.
Keeping the combo nice, simple there.
Just grab him out the air, slam him on his head. Ooh, and a bit of a key charge.
뭔 말이야? 조가 섞였다는 게?
Showing up 2 rounds straight, but gets wild.
No, I've seen this end bad too many
times.
아닐걸? I've seen this end bad too many times. Premature tea bags, not letting the tea, get that flavor in food.
Yeah, you gotta let the tea steep.
It's still boiling water in a minute. Until I see 2-1, it's still boiling water.
Oh,
yeah,
again, Tibetano.
Yeah.
The game plan here is working for Boris Sonic right now. See the little bit of a VTS bounce up and down. I like it, sir. I like it.
I'm not a fan.
So Tibetano here, he's definitely. I think Borisonic playing the mental game is quite important. He's trying to make it
100%.
kill. That's where all these key charges and the VTS cancels and that sort of stuff. So Tibetano needs to do exactly what Borisonic did in between game 1 and game 2. He just needs to chill out for a minute, take a breath.
야, 이런 세계대회는 우리나라에서 하는 게 아닌 게 맞는 것
So he's
같아.
actually opted to go for the Ganryu.
He's got a nasty.
대치는 못할 것 같다.
Ganryu is dangerous, man. I mean, I don't think that the character was the problem there. I think that there was a lot of just more timing issues and stuff.
Yeah, no, I actually 100% agree with you there.
Yeah, but here we go. We're back into stage selection now, and we got Forgotten Realm.
And this is really going to favor Marduk because Marduk has certain. So if he gets the launch, he does the full forward 1+2 throw in the air. It will actually break the floor, and he can continue the combo on for huge damage. A lot of actual Marduk's throws do that. He has the jackhammer.
Yeah.
That will break the floor. Even the counter hit quarter circle forward 2, which is a low, and if that counter hits, it will break the floor as well.
I love the animation for that when he smashes his head into the ground.
So this actually more, I say, favors Marduk, but let's see what happens.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to see. I mean, Ganryu has a lot of kind of very glaring.
성격이 끝나고 대전표가
You have
바뀌었다는데요?
to be very close to do any sort of significant damage. That move, kick and pull, very, very good low, but that's about all he has in terms of lows. Oh, but wow, the down forward 2 is going to take it. Are we going to go downstairs? No, not just yet.
Ganryu's down forward 2 is such a
라고하네?
tool. Talking about strong 2, the headbutt there.
Yep, it's one of his fastest moves as well. At 11 frames, he does not have a traditional jab.
그럼 이거 지금 어떻게 진행하고 있는
A
거야?
lot of people do in the game, a lot of the cast do. And so that headbutt is about the best thing you can get at 11 or at 10. I'm not sure, but here we go.
Okay, going downstairs.
Oh.
It's a little bit shy. And that's going to be a big whiff punch. But drops the combo. A little bit unfortunate there. Okay, gets the pickup guaranteed.
Nice.
Just like that, that was actually a rapid 2 rounds. Tibetano looking, maybe the character switch was.
그러니까 지금 이게 이 매치업이 나올 수가 없는 매치업인데 나와가지고.
For Boris I need done it again. Brian Sonic. It's just so natural. I'm just from the UK. He's going for the 10 hit. He doesn't know that.
Finishes it.
미쳤다. 식단 뭔데?
Oh, that was really, really clever. That just stopping that stomp. It's one of Ganryu's main oppression tools. If you want to get in close. Oh, damn.
I think I have a break on the tackle.
그렇게 된 사람들이 있고 아닌 사람이 있나 본데 지금.
And the big knee is going to put
그거 진행을 하고 있는 거겠지. 바뀐 사람이 있고 안 바뀐 사람이 있나 보네. 아, 10단 콤보 씨발. 원툴이네 10단 원툴.
Playing a very risky game, Boris Sonic. A little bit slow. Get the duck on that 1-2 forward, 1 string. But just didn't capitalize on it.
그 나라에 있는 사람이 하지 진행은.
Block on the bow 2, they'll start to low down 1+2.
아니야 남골에서 하는 거 아니야. 거기에 있는 사람들이 하는 거야.
The combo back into the wall.
현지 스텝이 하는 거지.
Big whip. Gonna get the punish. Scary. Okay, rage drive. Where's he gonna go? Goes for the this time. Gotta guess for your life.
Oh, Bugsy.
Gotta guess for your life.
Final round now between these two. Everybody is playing for all of the chips right now. You want to stay in this game.
플러스. 우와 파크.
He's gonna stay grounded. Yes, he is stay grounded. It's a very bad situation to be in. But guess is right there on that Okuzemi.
Okay, roly poly. Oh, that was weird.
아주 모르. 와 대박.
He tried to back forward.
Goes to the wall throw. See Okuzemi.
Get up. 왜 양잡이 안 나왔을까?
A lot of buttons here now. They're going to be about even on life.
Down forward. He doesn't get a punch on the down forward.
Is this dead? That's dead. Tibetano moves forward in the bracket.
어퍼는 신이고 무적이다.
후원박건님 돈을 내다버린 지언 32개월
아유,
내다버린 지언 32개월
잘 지내셨어요 공무원님.
Great showing there from both players as well. I don't think Barsonic is out of the tournament just yet.
No,
but yeah.
So we definitely have Chicken Maru there. I can see Goonie versus Ice Beam. I can see Luffy. And I can see
그래도 경기를 하는 거 보니까 지금 뭐 해결이 된 거 같은데?
All right.
That may be the next one we're moving to.
Yeah.
Definitely, we saw Kadoko on the pre-show.
예, 방금 우크라이나 사람이 맞아요.
Like, she feels that these Americans, they can take it. Because remember, 4 people will qualify from this. So, just saying, definitely, she's confident. She's confident in Shadow Junior. We did see Junior play Chicken Maru earlier.
Yeah.
That was a very interesting match because that was actually a run back from, I believe it was Combo Breaker, the 10.
Oh, yeah.
And that time, Junior actually took it over.
갈류는
So we were speaking in the lobby.
갈류의 어퍼는 신이고 인간은 그걸 이길 수가 없어.
Very confident.
Right.
And the confidence showed. It definitely paid off there.
Yeah, it's I mean, the Americans' chances here, definitely if this was 2017, 2018, 2019, the Americans kind of took it over Europe. But I think
띵이
right now,
You're gonna make. I'm just warning you. You're gonna make a big statement there.
안 알려줘 뭐야
I'm
알알
saying Europe have stepped up their game something unbelievable. And
알랄전
it's
뭐야,
so
알랄전.
awesome to see just Europeans standing on the world stage and saying, yeah, no,
알랄랄랄랄.
we're not now
알랄랄랄랄.
the silly region anymore, you know?
So I guess we're gonna see the Elisa mirror match here. Interesting. So I'm sure this is Cuddlecore. This is Cuddlecore playing.
Oh,
커들코인가?
Turtle, maybe?
그렇네.
Oh,
Lane.
Lane?
Spain. Yes, he's one of the actual top Elisa players.
레인?
In
살아계셨군요.
Europe.
Yeah,
This
absolutely.
could be very, very interesting.
Definitely. It's always fun to see the mirror matches because it's one of the matches that, you know, you don't really know all that well. Like, you'll understand the strings and stuff, but playing against a high-level person of your own player, you need a friend who also plays that.
와, 대박.
That, but what a launch. Cuddlecore opens up the damage. Here we go. Chainsaws, good block.
Nice.
오! 손 한 방씩? 오! 레.
Yes, very fortunate. And no block.
대박 사건!
There. Lane
Wow.
getting very fortunate there because he did have the great read. Sidewall splat.
Yeah, very unfortunate, but takes the round anyway. EU up 1.
Actually,
와.
made a big statement. I am staying wet.
톱을 먼저 꺼낸 자가 이긴다.
You, Spag, I am not touching this NAE stuff. Nope. Not me.
유럽은 지금 약간 군웅할 거의 시대입니다.
Until someone gets hurt.
That's it. Until someone loses the life.
춘추 전국 군웅할 거.
All right, we're back in the game. Nice. Ooh, that nearly worked. That nearly worked. That would have been some John Woo stuff. Backflip. I like it. Okay. Splat.
Gonna get a
조카가 유럽 1장?
punish there. Okay, uses a raise.
그렇지. 조카가 좀 세긴 하다.
조카가
조카가 좀 세긴 한데 나라로 따지면은 나라로.
Just getting on in there.
Yeah,
나라로
really, really
따지면은
like that. Cuddlecore didn't
내가 봤을
have
때는
to
이제 군웅할
take
건것
any
같아.
risks whatsoever. I mean, the jab could have been
왜냐면
finished
각
off,
나라마다
the
대표하는
block
선수가
could have
있어.
been punished.
또.
We don't know, but really, really clever play from Cuddlecore. 1-1 on the round count now. Hop kick.
13킬?
아이야!
Back 4-2 once again. The power crush. He did actually get killed in the last the first
미친!
round.
저기서 이러면 나한테 욕 먹는 거야. 저기서 킥슬라를 왜 써 대체? 어?
함이 하나만 보는
진짜 나한테 욕 먹어. 진짜 저렇게 하면 게임이 봐봐. 킥슬을 줘서 왜 쓰는 거야 대체?
Very confident in his combo. In those kind of situations, I get really scared.
아니 킥슬라 말고 죽일 게 얼마나 많은데?
But there he was so confident in his combo.
Yeah, I mean, like these guys, this is what everyone's been practicing for all throughout the year, all throughout the tour. This is the thing now.
풀쓰니까? 아니죠. 재밌으니까.
So, I mean, I understand the execution, and just as I'm talking
야,
about execution, Cuddlecore
저걸로 죽이면
does not finish the
재밌으니까.
combo.
Then gets the wall strap with a wild run in two. They're even up 2 rounds apiece.
Here we go.
Such a huge round.
Okay. Ooh, the stalemate here.
오!
Nothing big. Oh, just as I said.
칼을 집어넣었네?
Pulling out the chainsaws.
And they're putting him away just as fast. Probably
칼을
not till later.
빼들은 야,
Big low parry.
어? 알리사가 톱을 뺐으면은 무라도 썰어야 되는 거 아니야? 당장 집어넣네.
It's a really, really strong low.
자격이 없는 거 아니에요?
A lot of damage for the
뭐라도
speed that comes
썰어야지.
out and stuff. So the fact
그렇지,
that low
썰어야지,
parry
그렇지.
already
뭐
hits
썰어야지,
the
썰어야지.
head, you can't just spam this.
톱을 들어고 쪼네.
It opens up the while standing 1+2.
Yep. Oh, here we go.
야, 근데 야, 코드코 위험하다.
Spin. What's the pressure?
오! 이 상황은 아까 그 상황인데.
Gonna be close, no wall.
와, 대박 사건. 레인. 테kken 크리시 레인.
You can't get any more of a pixel of health there, but Lane, they're making the big read at the end, able to get the wild standing for.
강해졌다.
Blocking the low.
레인 알리사로 죽게 바꾸고 강해졌다.
One game.
Damn, man. I mean, so Cuddlecore has a really, really good show you, but she is opting for stage select.
Okay,
so
wants to keep with the Elisa. Interesting. But maybe she's just she's comfortable fighting against her own characters. I know many people actually don't like the mirror match.
yeah.
I'm one that doesn't actually like the mirror match personally. Like I play Jack. Jack mirror match is just it's just too much for me.
Season 1, yo.
No, it's too much for me. I don't like the Jack.
All right, but here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lane Cuddlecore. Cuddlecore is down a game versus our EU hopeful. I keep wanting to bring it back to the EUNA thing, but
no. Like I said, I'm staying away from it. But you see, there's Shadow offering some words.
엄스프레.
What you can do.
엄스프레.
엄
엄들코어야?
One of the favorites here. You know, he was the highest placed in the US leaderboard.
Absolutely, yeah. So it's very cool to see.
레인!
Raw hop kicks are going to have to be very carefully placed from now on.
레인!
Lane has been punished for it twice.
하이라이트 장면 아니잖아. 예, 여기까지만 하고 끊겠습니다. 예, 이게 어쩔 수 없어요. 유튜브 틀어놔가지고 요 정도만 들어드릴게요. 유명한 곡은 말이야. 원래 비싸 초당. 유명하지 않는 곡을 꺼내란다. 합선 파열, 합선 파열.
First round to Cuddle Core. Here we go. And Lane placing it exactly where he needed to.
어?
Okay.
얍!
Gonna get the flip over. Doesn't get the flip over.
그래, 아니 뭘 호공의 삽질이요. 호공의 톱질이요. 뭐 하는 거예요? 톱을 꺼냈으면 뭐라도 썰어야 될 거 아니야? 왜 공기를 썰고 앉아 있냐고.
Very, very careful. I like that Lane went for the power crush, wanted to just get out of there as soon as possible. Get out of jail. Did not want to stay there. Nice jab, catches the float.
Yeah, not a lot of damage because Cuddlecore was airborne.
꺼냈다. 그렇지, 그렇지. 영.
I like the patience there. Just want to see maybe Cuddlecore may have placed Rage art to be very patient, but Lane there just taking it, making it one round a piece.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Nice off on the down back three.
막히고 0이라고? 완전 영한데요?
Cuddlecore has a way of placing rage drives that hit so consistently. It's cool.
대박!
But look at this. We got some spicy.
느낌 세한데 이거 패드도 내려갈 것 같은데 코들?
Missiles and missiles. We got it all.
Hit back three. We have a read.
이거 왜 카운터하는 거야 이건 대체? 뭐야? 왜?
Fortunate there for Cuddlecore.
Oh wow! Just watched him side step and went, nah, take the air.
Yeah, that was a great timing on the downfall too there. Like you said,
화났어.
Okay, 2 rounds. Cuddlecore 1 round away from equalizing the game count. Okay. Again, slow pace to start the round. Nobody really wants to. They're still kind of feeling stuff out. See how you do in this situation.
But Lane needs to be very
와!
again. Okay, one.
미친 이게 피해자?
1+2 follow up.
Oh wow!
1대1?
Started pushing buttons and they all worked. Look at.
꺼내야지.
Okay, down 3. Just put her out with a mode. There we go. Wall fall.
와, 씨. 레드보다 빠른 공삼촌?
Timing there from Cuddlecore. Cuddlecore taking like 3 rounds. So 1 there, so he's going to be 1 apiece.
커들 빡치다.
And then now Lane's getting words of advice, getting some
Who's his coach?
coaching.
약간
I can't
옆에
even see. I can't even see. I like the idea.
약간 살찐 룩한 같은데?
And sometimes, I talked to Seffi Black about what.
아니, 깜짝이야 또 딴 거 틀어주는 줄 알았네. 야 1대1인데 씨 이걸 딴 걸 틀어주면 진짜 욕 박을 뻔했어.
Honestly, sometimes it just may just be words just to calm.
진짜 방금 좀 욕 마려웠어 좀.
Sometimes, because we've got to the level and stage of this game where I feel like everyone knows how to play. Everyone knows what the characters and your opponent.
아니에요, 전 평소에 욕 안 박아요.
Now where you just need to. It's more of a mental game where you just need to get it in your own head that I got this, and sometimes you just need that cheerleader saying you got this.
Yeah.
So you're like, yeah, maybe I do have this. maybe I got this.
Yeah, of course. I mean, definitely confidence is key in this game, and especially as you said, it's almost an equal playing field in terms of technical ability.
Yeah.
야, 진짜 와, 이거 완벽하게 때리네.
So it's more about
자리 바꿨다.
you operate in these different situations.
전투력이 약해지고 있어, 코들코.
Pressure. What are you going to do when I do this? And your back is to the wall. And
약해진다.
Nice. Gonna be a full conversion. This is the end though.
오 씨. 아, 이거 뭐야?
Standing 1+2.
Wow, really.
부금 받고 감사합니다.
Or from Lane, sorry.
So yeah, it was Lane. Lane just turned up the heat at the end of that. Cuddlecore did have the light lead, but
아우, 야 이제 대 볼만 나네. 아, 씨. 자꾸 2피로 보내는데? 그런 사람들이 있어. 2피에 약한 사람들. 코들코! 큰일 났다, 이거! 이거 진짜 큰일 났는데, 이건? 와, 배가! 와, 레드! 아, 가면 안 되는데! 과연! 미친. 와 강심장이다 코들코. 와 돌았다. 오? 양잡으로 데미지 주고 이제 본인이 약해졌어요 지금. 야 1피로. 이게 엄청난 전략인데? 어? 2피인지 안 할 것만. 야 이거 코들코를 이게 잡네. 이거 아까 전 라운드에서 너무 쉽게 따가지고 이게 크다. 원원 가다 먹고 와 하당 막았어. 아 또 막았어 같이. 어? 아 잘 바꿨어요 또. 하나 맞고. 오 약해진다. 약해진다.
I don't think it's that punishable.
진짜.
Throw unbroken. This does huge damage.
Even life lead. Okay, Slidu. Down
하나.
three.
야 대박.
That was a big bet from.
저걸 앉았으면 어떡하려고 저걸 쓰냐. 1타만 쓰지 그냥.
Crouching, he could have got the while standing too.
아니 1타만 쓰면 알리사끼리 이게 알리사는 딜키가 돼도 어렵단 말이야. 루카인가 보다. 아 여보 테이크네? 와와와와 테이크
Super Akuma.
Super Akuma.
Take showing up as a really strong Japanese player. Has been for some time now. Super Akuma. I mean, I don't think the man needs any introduction.
오 많이 올라왔네. 지금 여기가
his nickname is.
That's it.
LCQ 승자.
But and look,
조사강인데?
making
대진대로 가면은?
of Take in round 1 between the two. He is sitting on a bar of meter. For anybody who's uncomfortable or doesn't know this game, 100%,
조사강인데
that bar
조사강?
in the bottom right on side of the screen is Super Akuma's EX meter.
우쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈쭈. 봐봐 이거 존나 사기라니까 우쭈쭈쭈.
Yeah, there. It's gonna be huge damage. Okay, he's gonna go for the mix-up. Nice side roll there from Take, showing that he does know how to get out of that. So many.
나의 플레이를 많이 참고했나 보구만.
Catches so many people out. You don't want to tech into that.
Yeah.
Sometimes it gets that turn. Sometimes it just puts you at a mega frame disadvantage.
와 대박.
Wow, and look
와
at this
타케가
Super
슈쿠마한테
Akuma.
지나보다.
What looked to be two very comfortable rounds.
So one of the things I'm scared of about Super Akuma is I was feeling that maybe you'd have too much pressure on himself, but he seems like he's in the groove at the minute. Now when I was looking at his pools, I actually felt like it's probably one of the hardest parts for him with the amount of people in his pools. Right? To take out Take, you've taken out Big Nose.
Yeah.
Well, he hasn't taken out Take. He said 2 takeouts. Right? But he's looking quite comfortable.
Yeah, I mean, although, wait a minute, just as we're talking about it, Take comes back sitting on a life lead here. Do never count this boy out. He's been at this for a minute. Okay.
Talking about a minute.
하지만 타케는 뒷심이 있어 뒷심.
It takes less than a
타케
minute
뒷심
to use that
있어.
bar and take all that life, deplete Bob's life.
He should spend it, right? I mean, he doesn't have to, but he's got 2 bars.
망자 20 나온다.
Right now. Okay, he's gonna try to keep it safe.
Take is so ready for it as well. Great
Yeah.
defense there and a really solid
타케가
punch
그런
on the
정이
board.
있다니까. 파워가 있어.
Fireballs can be sassed. Using that forward 2 there from Bob to get that punishing the recovery of the fireball. 4-4-2, catching him out the air. Fly swatter, yeah.
Like
okay, swatting Akuma out the air.
Okay, Super Akuma
오!
is checking.
아니 뭐 하는 거야? 테이크!
Bigger punish. Could have got twin piston.
Yeah. Okay, nice. It's him out the air.
아 DQ 아까 봤어요.
That's what you want to do against
이런 다
any
봤어,
Akuma
DQ.
player. You want to show them that jumping is not a safe option here.
오,
I
빠방!
have tools that
그렇지.
are going to bring you
아니,
out, but gets the splat here. Super Akuma.
와,
While he was looking so
뭐 하는 거야?
confident, is now all
기상어포를 떼려고 기상어포.
This is good.
노비는 파이널.
Once said, it takes 2 rounds to adapt to your opponent. It should take you 2 rounds. Me, it's a lot. I need like
3 weeks.
3 weeks, and I need to do research.
Okay, but here we go. Okay, Super Akuma 2 bars a meter. He only
야, 잡네. 실력으로 잡네. 와.
After getting launched,
역시 절대 무시하면 안 돼 진짜. 타케.
Solid play here.
Okay, while standing 4-4. You know what the scariest thing is?
와, 누르네. 벽에 따라잡아가지고 누르네.
Super Akuma.
이런 진짜 사기 당했다 씨발.
Everyone's seen it. It was on this stage as well. That Super Akuma took that absolute combo, but he drops the ender. It's all to play for here. No bars left on the table.
아 대박. 야 진짜 존나 열받게. 타케가 한승이었는데.
Making that whiff punish, that being so ready.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what it was. He was just ready. After he had spent the 2 bars, you saw that he blew one and it was blocked.
이거
And then he
노래
stepped
듣고
in
훔치타면
closer
볼
and blew
자격이
the
없다?
second
I mean,
one.
it was literally a guess. Okay, had to guess there again. And even if he blocked it, he would have had to low play. Even if he blocked that down, he would have countered it with another fireball, putting him in that same situation again. So, you know.
이거 LCQ 아니야 LCQ? LCQ란데 LCK래. LCK 아니에요 LCK?
But ladies and gentlemen, this match is heating up right now. Taki definitely doesn't want to drop down to losers bracket, but that is super common at that point.
Down to losers bracket, we were talking about like the passes around the table. Losers bracket, the amount of matches they have played.
자.
Of course, fatigue is definitely a factor now that, you know, I mean, there's a lot of Tekken to be played today and today alone if you want to get through in that. So you definitely got to be checking your
속상해.
tiredness
빵빵.
level. Okay, great punish there.
또동. 이야, 짜짜짜짜. 또. 그렇지. 아니, 콤보 연습 안 해야지, 딱히 너 씨. 어?
I think this is
콤보 그렇지, 콤보. 똑바로 때려. 똑바로 똑바로. 단지 안 하나 씨.
Here we go.
단지
And
해야지.
again, big splats here. Take took wall position and then just ran with it.
Yeah, that's very. I wonder if Super Kuma is gonna note that down and think, okay, if he's gonna be if Take's gonna be very aggressive in this situation, I have an EXDP here.
Yep.
어휴, 그렇지 원보라 때리고.
Yeah, be very careful how you pressure a Kuma.
그래, 타케가 훨씬 잘해
The
게임을.
only moves in the game that does have invincibility frames on it, so you.
기본이 받쳐주는 친구라고 타케는 존나 잘해.
Great tool if your back's against the wall and you've got.
아 원보 좋고.
But look at this, Super Kuma is really trailing behind Take.
잘했는데 왜
Spacing
졌냐고?
this match out absolutely
못
perfect.
봤어?
Okay, now
야,
break on the throw.
타케한테 아니 밥한테 길 한 줄이라도 줬으면은 아쿠마는 죽어도 못 이겼어.
Got one back.
봐봐 또 사기 치잖아. 이거 봐 뭐하러
He went for some
길을 막
heavy
갖다
stuff and
버리네.
it does not play out. No punish there.
오,
Oh, he
야!
over it. What? He jumped over it. That was kind of
일본
crazy.
사람 응원은 좀
That
불편해요.
was kind of crazy.
근데 왜 일본 게임 보시고 계세요? 와 지렸다.
Nice whiff punish there with
근데 왜
the
일본
twist
게임
distance.
보고 있어?
Definitely gonna go
이거
towards
일본
wall, gonna get
대회인데.
a wall splat yet. Down 3+4.
Now let's see. Oh, Super Kuma immediately just.
You know, it's if you're just not ready
Oh.
for it, you know, you need to be ready to actually
그러니까
anti-air.
뭐또쓸 것 같다.
100%.
And sometimes
슈쿠마가 귀엽을 때 좀 운영이 그래요 좀.
sometimes it goes over it, so sometimes you have to just be very, very cautious with the buttons you press in those kind of situations when Akuma wants to jump.
Yeah. Okay, but here we go. Take seems to have let the pressure off just a little bit, but it seems to be working. Doing this poke battle here, and he.
와 이렇게 오졌다니.
So I love it that Take was so aware that Super Akuma did not actually spend the bar, and he was ready to punish.
Yeah, absolutely. But here we go. We've transitioned to the infinite stage now.
좋아, 와 대박, 가드봐. 오.
Great low parry here. Take showing that he is comfortable in this matchup.
Yeah, it definitely seems like Take's very confident.
이거지 이게 딱이지.
Nice break on the launch throw. The one block.
아 미쳤다 원체 견제 와. 대박. 누가 잘해.
Big jump
어?
like that.
또 억지?
Standing two. This is gonna get something started and has the bar.
또 억지, 또 억지, 또 억지, 또 억지, 또 억지, 또 억지.
running free. Can't stay grounded.
Oh, he.
와 망자 제 팔찌 나왔어
Exactly what
씨발.
you're talking about, Bubsy. That let off some of the pressure. It's all to play for. 15 seconds left on the clock, and it's.
No,
way!
no,
No! Way! What?
진짜 씨발 진짜 개역겹네 진짜.
Take down into the losers bracket. Take, you have got to be feeling that, man. That stings.
It definitely does. It's not me. I had my hands in my head and everything else feels back.
What?
Okay, doesn't get the 4-3.
와 그래 혼내. 슈팅이 날려버려 그냥 슈팅이 그냥 셔.
Huge damage.
You have a lot of damage, but look in that bottom right of your screen. That
그렇지.
I don't want to look there. I don't want to look at that bottom right.
Okay. Oh, he's looking.
그 공격해.
Get a punish.
Okay.
아 괜찮아.
Punish there.
오 가게 고고고고. 아우 예 나이스.
Okay.
Okay, plus frames.
No way is he about to
제발.
bring this back.
지나가지
again.
마라.
No.
Okay. So in that situation, they went for
운다. 울어라.
Take said, you know what?
울어라. 슈코 아쿠마도.
Disrespect. You need to know when to disrespect.
울어라. 지옥 아쿠마.
Yo, Super Puma did not take the plus frames there.
울어라. 울어라. 슈퍼 참마도.
That kept him in. That kept him.
Absolutely, yeah. But that's what happens when you gamble and it pays off. He won the jackpot.
You know, rolled 6 that time.
울어라.
It's very risky because if Super Kuma kept that frame tight, that would have been it.
Yep, that would have been it. But here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the final game between these two. Man, this is crazy. This match coming out right now. Okay. Here we go, Howard Estate, known as Super Akuma's favorite stage.
This is one that he always opts to go for.
Yep. Okay.
야, 찐텐으로 나온 이하였어, 씨발. 와, 진짜, 와! 그래, 이게 너의 모습이야, 타케. 예, 좋아.
50% off that combo.
나이스, 되게 안다고. 16이거든. 저거 막히면 15밖에 안 되거든. 계속 투스를 막 써도 되거든. 안 아프거든.
Yeah.
이야, 원포 존나 잘 때려. 옛날 태그2 때 영상을 제가 진짜 붙은 거 아니고 살짝 봤는데 그때도 원포 되게 잘 썼어. 찌견질에 되게 잘했어요. 그때도.
I like it. You get the scalpel out on the 1-4.
잘해.
Okay.
좋고. 이야, 바닥 났다 지금. 없지 할게.
He's just taking away all of Akuma's offensive options by just waiting.
Yeah, 가라.
Has to push risk here and one round away from Take going forward. Super Akuma needs, this is it. He needs to dig deep, feel everything that he's worked for over the last year, and is this about to be the start of it? Burns the meter to get the launch.
Okay, so they're gonna get a wall splat.
Okay.
아유, 알아봐. 그렇지. 봐봐, 이 축보정 자체부터 다르잖아. 얘 지금 축보정 하긴 해요? 안 해. 이게 다르다고, 이게 앵글 잡는 이 각도.
Okay, watch the rage.
Down 4 again.
이야, 축보 때리고.
Great punish.
Needs to be very careful.
레드 한번 갈까요? 우리 오빠 레드 한번 갈까? 오빠 한 달려? 한 달려? 우와,
That might be it, ladies.
Yeah!
Take knocks Super Akuma into the losers bracket, and he looks disheveled right now, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, it's just one of those things. When I did look at Super Akuma's pool, I didn't think it was straightforward. If I'm honest, the amount of killers that were in this pool, you know.
Yep.
야, 근데 머리 깎으니까 훨씬 잘생겨 보이지 않냐?
Wow, yeah.
Take was in there. Let me see. Of course. I think even Aya Richie was on the other side. If he made
Take I guess.
Wow. There was just so many names. Driton was in there.
Damn, man.
Like, I can go on. Grog was in Confident Grog, you know, a really good Horang player.
훨씬 나은데 이미.
Yeah. It was definitely a hard pull for him, but it's not over.
It's definitely not over. So this is the idea of the double elimination tournament. You lose one of the matches in your winners bracket, you go down into the losers bracket. So there still is a chance. You might see Super Akuma back on the stage.
I am more than certain that we will see him back. 100%, you know, he looked confident. Like, you know, it was one of those matches like
잠깐 못 봤는데.
it was 2-2 and he made the one in 3 challenge. In that kind of situation, it was just more of a decision. Like if he had done
겔츠 시바세키.
down forward 1-2.
Yeah.
And then he would, you know, be celebrating.
Sure.
Just one of those things.
Right now,
we got versus Dark from Paris.
왜 이렇게?
DFP, and it is 1-1 on the score.
방송 나가려고 또 1대1 만들었네.
Just games of games.
아니, 방송 나가려고 있어. 2대0으로 이기면 방송 안 나오니까. 역시 고티 또. 이거 방송을 알아. 나이스. 이야, 좋아. 나이스.
He's such a strong character, but sometimes in Tekken 7 it's not all about that. It takes more sometimes.
Absolutely.
지금 하고 있는 거요? 일단 이거 LCQ는 오후 1시다. 새벽 1시에 끝날 예정. 그리고 오늘 방송은 아침 8시까지 예정이 잡혀 있어요. 아침 8시까지. 와, 나이스 두 번. 그렇지. 와, 대박.
Gets caught there with a standing 2, and this is gonna go to the wall.
Yep.
It does. Sidewall splat. It doesn't matter.
there.
Because it doesn't
그렇지.
matter.
아유, 봐봐. 일부러 졌다니까 한 판.
Angle.
어? 한 판 일부러 방송 잡히려고. 아, 진짜.
Always so good.
왜 그래? 어? 그렇게 방송 나오고 싶어해? 어?
Absolutely.
아이, 저
Okay.
Let's see how
오빠,
Dr.
어?
Price can
관심쟁이구나.
Sitting in that crouching stance.
이야,
All
지려.
the way around to the back.
And this is going to be very unfortunate. Doug from Paris.
방송 욕심은 많아가지고.
That's one of the
에이.
things that changed about Steve. The downfall.
야, 좋아.
It can be stepped, and he was stepped.
양잡. 어렵게 하지 말고. 그냥 양잡 쓰고 봐요. 오빠 함 잡아?
One
오빠 함
more
잡아?
round now. That was it. That was the last.
아래 왼손.
Here we go.
그냥 쉽게 하자.
Getting
쉽게.
close.
오빠 하나 함 써?
23 seconds.
함 써줘?
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
That could have been a strong
위험했다. 이겼다. 무릎 속 그렇지.
Okay, there's the
Nice.
mode and into the side step down forward one. No problem to him whatsoever. Invested.
That was very
역시.
because he did have.
역시.
And I know Doug from Paris is probably kicking himself.
존경합니다.
Okay, who we got
my
here?
gosh! So this match is.
Is this Luffy Sefi Black? Let's
Oh!
So
go.
this is actually
MD
one of
Luffy야?
the unfortunate things where actually Luffy has been staying with.
야, 옥동이랑 앤디 루피인가 보다.
He came over to Europe before and was actually staying with him. And then what are the odds that out of everyone in this, you two are going to actually meet in part? So I'm sure they played a lot offline.
아니 얘 쟤가 진짜 앤디 루피 맞아. 아이디가 앤디 루피인데 그만 무시하. 뭐라고 읽어야 되는데 그만 저걸. 어? 앤디잖아 아이디가. 왜 나한테 그래?
Big combo. Sefi Black.
진짜 아이디가 앤디인 걸 어떡해?
Kind of hitting that consistency now in his tournament showings and that. But let's see. Okay.
Nice down one just to stop any of that cancel.
와, 잘하는데.
Really good interrupts here from Luffy.
I went for that punch parry. Sefi Black does have rage, but Luffy does have a really healthy life.
19년생 아닐까?
I think he's just going to go for those down ones.
몇 살이지 지금?
네
네 살이야?
Talking about it, he just overextended. He's lucky they didn't come back to bite him. Down one, like I said, that's all he was going to do at the end of that round is down one. Such a good move, a good round ender from Paul.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Okay, Luffy's trying to step there. The way you kind of want to step Miguel is left.
야, 상대는
I mean, certain exceptions.
100년 넘게 수련한 초고수잖아.
Oh no, what?
상대는 초고수구만.
Oh, that was weird.
That was a
I know.
good one.
오.
And that's going to be a.
와, 대박.
He gets the re-rolls back with the shredders, and that is definitely going to be the one. This is one thing about Luffy is his optimization in those kind of situations. He could have just gone for the wall combo there. It wouldn't have killed, but this time he was able to backdash, get the shredders to make sure that he did get the round there. But 2 rounds up.
100살이 젊은 늙은이? 아니, 상대는 104년간 수련한 초고수라고.
Slowing it down. I like this idea now from Sefi.
Back 1-2. Hammer of the gods. Forward 1+2.
오,
좋아.
Plus frames.
Oh, all the way around. Here we go. Sefi Black holding forward. He is ready to get back on his feet.
오.
Okay.
That's one of the characteristics.
잘하는데 폴.
He won't actually.
어디
he
뭐
remains patient. Even though he has
수실
the
구멍이
right
없는데 하나 좀 더 써야 되겠는데.
he
그렇지.
believes that, you know,
하나 더 긁어야 돼요.
this
지금 보니까.
opportunity, He really utilizes the time.
아.
He's got no time now. When you get death just like that, you guarantee you have no more time. But that's one of the things, like going back to that Sefi Black. He, even though you see him, you know, you think, Sefi, there's 15 seconds left. You need to press a button. He
세피 함락인가?
utilizes all of those Tekken 15 seconds.
Yeah.
He utilizes all of them. You know, he believes that he's going to get that opportunity. He doesn't need to rush in. Sometimes it's good.
Yep.
And sometimes it just doesn't work.
That's it. Exactly.
야, 저거 저희자 왕세자만 쓸 수 있는 거 아니에요?
Absolutely dripped.
계급 좀 있는 사람들만 쓸 수 있는 거 아니야,
As I
저거?
saw him walking in, I was like, I respect that, man.
아무나 쓸 수 있나?
Good, like, but here we go. We're going to the infinite stage now.
좀 계급 있는 사람들만 쓸 수 있는 거 아니에요?
Bracket too. So I think that does confirm that Sefi Black did beat Kaiser because we just saw the
미국 가신
reactions.
어머니가
아니에요.
Just looking for
아니에요. 19년생이란 뜻이에요. 19년생.
Sefi Black did actually overcome Kaiser, which Kaiser actually beat him in the 10v10, I'm sure. So I'm sure Sefi Black would have been happy to get that victory.
Yeah. Okay, but here we go. Luffy so fast off the draw here. Remember, 3 rounds straight in the last one here.
Yeah, looking, you know, Paul's looking as swiped out as Luffy.
Okay.
Alright, down jab just to alleviate the pressure. Didn't want to deal with any of that.
단단해. 하단 더 긁어야 돼. 내가 보기에 빠른 걸로 긁어야 돼. 빠른 걸로. 하단을 긁어줘야 돼. 빠른 걸로. 아래 오른발 이런 걸로. 지금에도 긁는 게 아니 짧지 양마발은. 야씨 아니 짧잖아. 아래 오른발 쓰라고. 그래 아래 오른발 아래 오른발은 진짜 폼으로 놔두냐. 아유 진짜 진짜 독일 옥돔 진짜.
Tefi is not looking 100% right now against his newfound training partner, but a drop and a combo.
그래 거기서 만들어가야지. 야 하단 맞자마자 좀 개기네. 아래 오른발 그러면 틈이 있다는 거 아니야. 아래로 더 긁어 그러면은. 지금 야 하단 맞은다면 자꾸 버튼 누르잖아.
Yeah, he got too confident there, I think. He got the combo.
감사합니다.
Okay. Tefi staying down. Nice.
아니야 이거. 아이고 심지어 양잡 눌렀어. 오른잡인데 자격이 없다. 잡기를 보고 못 보네. 아이고 자격이 없네. 야 루피가 한 판 하겠는데. MD 잘한다니까. 오! 그치 아래 오른발 더 긁어. 졌어 이미. 지금 기본기적으로 못 이겨. 아래 더 긁어 아래 오른발. 진짜 하도 존나 못쓰네 진짜. 야 이거 되게 안 했다고 이걸. 졌다. 야 이거 못 이긴다 이거. 계란 두 판! 계란 세 판! 계란 네 판! 예, 눈피가 좀 더, 아니, 슬픈 눈의 사나이? 슬픈 눈의 섀도우 왔구만.
This must be very deep in the bracket. Because Guni was on the
슬픈
other
눈의 사나이.
side, so this may actually be the semi.
이거 프랑스 사이드 건이 뭐야? 여사님이야?
So it would be, yeah.
섀도우와 여사님.
Deep into this right now.
So the winner of this, I'm sure. Well, we'll work out later.
Yeah. Mats and stuff.
This is going to be a massive game. If you're not familiar with Guni, one of the strongest Jack players. I'm talking globally. You know, after Anakin, you'll definitely look to Guni as.
아니 건사모가. 건사모가 상세대 있었단 말이야?
He changed his name to G for a while, so I don't know
it's the secret tech.
That's it.
Sometimes I've done that on Steam.
와 잘해 세호가.
Or people do.
그 세도 맞아요.
Change it so that people
잘해.
Of course, absolutely. But Shadow taking round one there, but Goonie made him work for every bit of life that he had there. Okay, stances.
슬픈 눈의 사나이.
I'm sure Goonie has a lot of. I'm sure Europe.
그의 눈은 항상 슬프다. 우수에 젖어 있지.
Specialists.
Yeah. Knowledge.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Some really good zaps to play.
그냥 잭이라서 잡히나 한 거 아닐까?
Talking about Shadow showing that he
와 흘렸어.
Nice low parry from Goonie.
주거니 박거니. 미친놈. 어허이.
Oh man, this stare down.
Yes, just being very.
거니 안 되겠는데?
Trying to fish with that down 4-2, trying to catch Shadow's time, but Shadow is not biting.
Yeah, I mean, just remember, like, he is a good friend of Anakin's as well.
Yes,
와 잘한다. 힘 좋고 시계.
I feel that both.
와 그리고 미국에 나키니가 있어가지고 앵간한 잭으로는 안 될 거야. 미국에 그 잭 잘하는 애들 많거든. 건이로 힘들겠는데? 청초연 나와야 되겠는데 청초연?
Okay, goes to the back two. Wants those plus.
청초연 안 나와요 청초연?
Shadow down in that corner.
That's a really solid.
건이가 힘들면은 안 사람이 힘들면 바깥 사람이 나와야지 뭘. 아이고.
Nice low parry now. this is gonna do huge damage. He does have the rage damage available.
Oh no. Okay.
Forward one.
Light lead.
Yeah.
Blue stop.
이득.
That dangerous.
But needs to be careful. Okay, slow down. I just want to get to know you, Bobby Valentino.
야, 어우 씨.
Yeah.
건이 힘냈어.
That's not what I'm calling. That is definitely the Bobby Valentino slow down.
바깥 사람은 풍신 유저 당연히.
That's so good.
우와, 뭐야?
What did hits? What?
Big bet there from Gunny.
Huge bet right there.
오?
Oh, and this hits as well.
Guaranteed. What's the mix up here?
What?
Forward, forward,
What?
three. Yes, I respect it. You know, making a read that Shadow is just gonna stay down. Didn't want to have anything with that Okazemi, but you know, great read there from Gunny to.
막았다. 이거 머신 거 한 방 막은 거 좀 크다 이거.
Absolutely. Okay.
그럼 이거 완전 끊길 뻔했는데.
Very, very quick round there. Or quick 2 rounds for Gunny. I mean, Shadow was up 2 rounds and
yeah, just like that actually. Yeah, it was.
오, 멋진 거. 아, 대박.
Last two. Here we go.
Give him a hug. Okay. Shoulder. No.
이러니까.
The punches.
Back two.
이러니까 건사모가 생기지 이러니까.
Down back 1-1 would have been guaranteed if he did tech. Down back one
Connie,
again.
당신이
Like I said,
당신이
one of these guys
옳았습니다.
you just can't sleep on. Like I said, behind Anakin, I really rate him as one of the best jacks. And
he's a premier, definitely. But
클라 해야 되지 않을까?
between round 2 and round 3, I mean, that was all Shadow for the first 2
definitely
rounds. Then out of nowhere, Gunny just opened the gates. Came out swinging, started pushing a lot more buttons,
Mohamed?
getting a little bit more into
Kimmet?
Shadow's face, not giving him the time to kind of transition
Mohamed?
into those stances. And I mean, that round 3 and round 4, super quick rounds, and then Gunny just pulled them apart there.
we was talking about this earlier about you know, secret picks. So this is on the pre-show where
야, 봐봐. 티셔츠 우파야 우파. 아이디가 건이의 우파? 이거 확실하네 이거. 야, 이건 빼박이다 이거. 어? 후드티 우파 이거 뭐야 이거?
He's played for a long time. I remember actually running into him in a tournament.
이거는 지금 빼박이지 이거는.
Out of set.
Damn.
So it's he's definitely one of the ones that I feel is a strong pick to actually make it out. And you know, he's deep in the bracket. He's one game up against Shadow.
Yeah, absolutely. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Shadow.
Let's see what Shadow can do.
와.
Forward 2 count. Gunny, you know, starting.
이거 뭐 약간 힘들어 보이는데 클라가 낫지 않았을까? 클라 그 뻔막걸 막. 오, 이거 뭐야?
Okay.
Slides on in.
와, 대박.
That actually looked like a snake.
그거 때렸다.
Looking at that, I thought it was a
하단?
snake.
Right.
오.
Yeah, that's where you get the visual mix-ups.
오!
That's a big.
벌써 끝났어요 이거는.
Forward 2, but was backdashing and actually got the full circle, like half circle, sorry.
로비!
No break on the throw.
Is this gonna be dead? Rage
죽었어.
Rage art.
Downstairs,
대박.
Raider. Yeah, that's dead, right? That's dead.
I'm gonna have to do the James Chen. Is this gonna kill? Yeah, it's definitely gonna kill.
Wow. That
I was just a bit unsure because of the wall break.
yeah.
Downstairs.
I mean, the scaling kind of changes as soon as you hit a wall
I
or
don't know
break the wall.
anymore.
This is crazy.
심지어 건이 바지색이 빨간색이네. 머리도 빨간색이고.
Was 0 and 2 right
확실하네.
there. That's not expected.
이건 빼박이네 이건.
Okay. Bounce.
Four pressing buttons. Didn't think Gunny was gonna finish that string.
Okay. Patience.
건이.
I think Gunny's probably just gonna fish for a down forward 2. Just as I was about to say it.
Yeah.
와우, 오퍼 대박.
Underneath. Yes. That is the evasive properties of that tiny little hitbox right there. Dangerous stuff. Shadow.
저게 아니고
on the board.
쨍면상이 판정이 너무 높아.
Slide out.
그래서 어퍼류에 진짜 잘 씹혀요.
Reload.
쨍면상.
Do it
이들게
again, do it
못해.
again. I dare you to do it again. No.
The tasty Steve, do it again.
Do it again.
왜 1번이 파랗고 2번이 빨갛냐고요? 맞잖아.
That's one of the things. When you pressure Jack, he doesn't really have that many get off me tools.
당연히
He
1피가
has to, like, make the big
파란색,
pressure
2피가
forward. As you
빨간색이에요.
see Shadow, it seems like, you know, he's catching on to when Gunny wants to, you know, be like, no, I don't want this pressure anymore. I need to get you off of me. And actually, like twice now, going underneath the forward 2.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Okay, gets a punch.
어이구.
Not gonna stomp
못
on
이래요?
something bigger here. Shadow.
It's just real relentless pressure, just not letting Gunny get anything started.
야,
Yeah,
대선은
but don't have rage now.
빨갈지 몰라도
Like I said,
총선은
like,
아니야
Shadow's
아직.
letting up just a little bit.
Okay.
Just backing off.
Jackhammer. They still have 30 seconds on the board. Time has not become a factor just yet.
Okay.
Jack
Chance to see.
Boom! Take the legs out of you and put you in a ground 2-2 on the rounds.
Bars. So Gunny is 1 round away from actually making it through out of this pool.
Okay.
If Shadow has anything to say.
야, 저 방금 잡히나 스피드 이거. 미친.
Go for the back 1+2.
머신건이 카운터로 하는데 다음 머신건이 안 맞는다고?
Digital body language here now from both players, but look at this.
그리고
a lot of damage here.
But Gunny made a comeback from this stage, but can get the punish.
와, 대박.
Tried it as well.
강심장이네.
He
와.
said, okay, yeah, no, sure.
목숨
Sure, we can do
걸었네.
this. Tried to block it again, or tried to
우파
punish
힘내.
the first low. Did not happen. But here we go.
우파. 우파 힘내, 우파.
Okay.
I'm looking at body languages from the players, and it seems like Gunny that was a bit flustered. You know, when you start seeing the head tilt, it's not a good sign.
Dude, and Shadow is just the brick wall. He never shows emotion.
I know this is the difference between you know Shadow's been Gunny's played for a long time, but when you come to this kind of level, I feel like Shadow's more experienced, and you can see they're just cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah,
Gunny's a little bit animated, and just reading player body language. It's a bit worrying, you know.
Yeah.
It could be one of the syndromes where you get so close and then it starts to crumble because you can see the end.
Yeah.
But like I said, Gunny is one of these stronger. Like I really
우는 건 아닌 것
highly, like after Anakin.
Absolutely, yeah.
One D-Jack to watch. So.
But he's just showing it right now against one of the number one players from America right now, and they're going toe to toe, ladies and gentlemen.
아이고.
Straight up, big launch.
아, 심적으로 지금 많이 쫄리나 본데 거니가.
Goes to the Okazemi, goes to the plus frames.
어미 안 들었어.
Very, very unfortunate there. It just seems like it's not going Gunny's way at the minute.
Oh man!
Perfect is going to open up game 3 now for Shadow.
I said it before. The body language was a bit disheartening for me just seeing that.
Yeah, if you're a player who's prone
네,
to
샤넬리도
getting
나갔습니다.
perfect, it is one of the most emotional or the worst emotional feelings that you can have in tournament. Okay.
Okay, gets a punish. I like it.
Yeah. Pressing with the 2 jab. Jack, again, one of the players who does not have a traditional jab. So he likes to go with the 2 because it's worth a little bit more damage.
The thing is also with him using it, Shadow's gone underneath those jabs and there's 4-2s a lot. So it's probably playing in Gunny's mind. I don't want to jab as much here.
Yeah. He drops it. No way. Big comeback.
아, 근데 콤보를 너무 잘못 때렸다. 미친, 거기서 브레이크를 밟네. 와, 대박.
I see a lot more players do in that kind of situation. Actually bait get up kicks.
Yeah. Hey. Oh,
무정군 누구한테 줬는데?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna,
김무정 저 괜찮았는데? 누구한테 줬어?
Down back 1 pressure, full 1+2.
저 괜찮았는데 김무정은?
You're gonna duck into a down 4-2 here from Shadow.
Okay, that's the wall. Doesn't go for flip over. Looking for something big on Oki here. Shadow tends to kind of
좀 앉아라.
the Oki pressure rather than.
I respect it because Jack is such a big body character. It's going to be hard for him to step out anyway after the plus. He's going to get the punish.
라스한테 줬다고?
Does have rage available. Does not want to get down 4-2 in this situation. Down 4-2 just came out there. Is he going to fish for it again? Down 4-1, keeping it simple. In that situation, if Gunny did get the down 4-2, that would probably be GG's.
Yeah, a lot of damage. Big combo starter here, and has a huge amount of range. One of Jack's
패자조로 내려간 거죠? 패자조로.
tools if you're at that kind of
근데 벌써 떨어지면은.
Okay, here we go. Shadow 1 round away.
I like the pressure, how Shadow's turned this up. It looks like he's really turned this around.
Yeah, pushing a lot more buttons. Just being more animated, moving around, changing stances. Just even if it gets blocked, man, I'm going to just try it. Okay.
Using that.
아, 좀 앉으면 좀 때려. 앉으면 좀.
Last chance.
거니 패배.
Jack, when you pressurize him, he only has like really risky tools. When Gunny was using the 4-2s, I think he used it probably maybe a little bit too much there. And Shadow actually clocked onto this and was like, okay, so you started seeing him going underneath. And then probably Gunny was thinking, okay, what do I do? And when you start getting that hesitation, it gets a bit. Yeah. It really puts you off your game.
Absolutely. I mean, definitely. As soon as you start doubting yourself, if you can make your opponent doubt themselves.
It really did look like it does. It really looked like, like I said, the body language and.
That's John
Ding
right there.
John Ding. I said to John Ding, yo, we need to hit the gym this weekend. That's what I said to him. look, we need to hit the gym, but it's John Ding.
얼굴이 낯이 근데 저 양반?
Mihawk and
맞네, 미호크.
Let me look here. Let me see the bracket.
Okay, but this
되게 낯이 익은 얼굴이네요.
actually the final of the pool. This is the final of the pool. Junding and Mihawk have been battling out since 9:30 this morning. Early start for all the Tekken boys today, and they've been playing like the level of gameplay that we've seen up to this point. Here they're looking to just make it out of the pool and see what goes on. And we've got no real crazy characters. Nobody's breaking that bank just yet. The Armor King, obviously on the Mihawk, and Julia for Junding. Okay, here we go.
당하죠. 미호크 이 친구가 짬이 많은 친구야.
I think he was actually revealed here in Amsterdam.
짬이 많아요. 약간
wow.
그 뭐라고 그러지?
Okay, already Junding.
철권력으로 따지면은 행복한 짬이 좀 많아.
Where he plays very patient, very by the book.
어씨.
Okay, there's a break.
But I think, just a little bit too slow. But I think, going back to Mihawk's playstyle, I think it kind of suits John Ding in the way the playstyle he's kind of used to.
아이고.
Oh wow.
어?
And a big rager, just raw rager. Round
아이고가
one,
아니었네?
the flag to the mast right there and say, this is what we're doing.
나이스. 나이스 띵. 아유 올라갈 거야 띵은.
Committed with the grab. I thought maybe because of the freeze animation, he maybe have to stop what he was pressing. But
yeah.
It looked like he made the big
저는
commitment.
띵 걱정은 별로 안 해. 충분히 할 수 있을 거라 봐.
Nice. Okay.
띵 이거 거의 결승 아니에요 이거?
Again, I don't care.
Yeah.
지금 시간상 거의 조승자 결승일 것 같은데?
Goes to the down 3 and wake up. That was a big whiff on the get up kick there. Could have gone for a forward 1+4, but it doesn't matter anyway. Mihawk taking that very solid.
나는 왜 이거 결과가 안 떠?
Here we go. First round.
주소가 다른가? 나는 왜 결과가 안 뜨지?
No, gonna get the punish there. 2-1.
야 누구 주소?
Looking to the stunner.
Yeah, I guess can't hit cheek.
Yep.
이거 미호크 잘 나오죠. 짬 있는 친구라고. 근데 띵이가 이길 것 같아.
Definitely a big whiff punish there. Down 2-1.
Uh-oh.
어?
Oh no!
The whiff punish was just too big. Too strong. The whiff punish was just too much.
Oh god, this is so bad for the players. I really feel for them, man. Do you know, because you're so in that game, like that is
you
your.
You even saw it from Mihawk. Mihawk was kind of gave like a rollback, right?
잠깐만 주소 잠깐 다시 해보려줘 다시.
Probably felt that I had this momentum.
못 봤어. 뒤에 거만 알려줘. 뒤에
Just
거만.
win that last round.
Yeah.
He probably felt like hey, I have this momentum now.
Absolutely, yeah. But we are going into a different game, no? Oh, okay.
Maybe not.
Okay. But yeah, I mean,
TWT LCQ.
God, I really do feel for me right there. I mean, it's great for Junding, he was.
Maybe just run around the piece, but I just feel that the way Mihawk is as a player, he would be able to take that momentum. I really feel that once he has the momentum, he's able to really take it and run. So I think we're not going to go back to that match. I think we're going to run on to Group C's match, and it is Kira.
Yeah.
대박! 야 지금 로 올라가 있는데?
Interesting. So I'm guessing Kira's opted to go for the Kunimitsu. Now Kira is known to play Eliza, so I wonder if it was a thing where he thought, I don't want to play this mirror match. I'm not comfortable because many players.
야 빅뉴즈랑 슈퍼가 또 붙는다.
I wonder is that are the names mixed up here?
빅뉴즈랑 슈퍼가 또 붙어?
I would actually. We'll find out.
Because I mean, Kira always plays that preset for Eliza as well.
True.
So maybe this is like.
아니 고사님 그 디미트 라마.
Okay, no.
디미트 라마가 아예 그냥 A조 승자 결승으로 올라갔네.
The big boy combo stuff. But look at this.
대박.
Big stuff.
라마가 다 뚫고 올라온 거야 그러면?
Okay. Against the wall now. How are you gonna get out?
그렇네?
Splat.
와 라마가 다 뚫고 올라왔네.
Yes, there's the meter. Oh, pick him up.
Yes, that's definitely gonna get a pick up.
The OTG, the off the ground, ladies and gentlemen. 2 rounds for Kuras. Okay. Oh. Dangerous just to throw that out.
고트랑 놈진이야? KNT랑 K 놈진하는 애 아니야? 미국에?
That's actually something Kira told me about the dive kicks. Is actually you can look at her feet in which actually feet come down. I know it seems obvious now, but I never really thought to.
걔 다른 애인가?
아,
요시구나 요시. 요시 하는 애.
Yeah, absolutely.
제발 힘내라. 아니 근데 왜 고토한테는 항상 그런 캐릭터들이 올라오냐? 요시 아까 레이.
She's actually different feet.
우리
You can actually tell which one's punishable and which one isn't.
우리 고티는 약간 정파 게임 추구하시는데 석각키로만 나오네.
Yeah, okay, and look at this. Akuras.
No, that's Kira.
아니 근데 키라키라 맞는데?
Yeah.
So I know Akira is known to actually play Nina as well.
존나 빨리 가네. 칼퇴하네 씨.
But you know, I've seen Kira play Kuni as well, so it is literally just the mix-up.
아마 제가 봤을 때는 조별 결승은 따로따로 방송을 다 해주지 않을까 싶어요. 지금 보니까.
But definitely stay tuned, man. We're getting close to the end of pools right now. Games are getting sick.
진짜 화장실 갔다 와야겠다. 저도 화장실 갔다 올게요.
Y'all know what time it is. Locked in. Play. I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running is kingdom. Wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me. Locked in. Always locked in.
나 똥 좀.
이태백 사오정은 이제는 없다. 일하는 대한민국 파이팅. 아기요 2번 이명박 좋아. 모두 선택합시다. 이명박 한나라. 이명박 한나라. 2080 세대 공감 모두가 좋아. 국민 통합회 이명박 2번. 아기요 2번 이명박
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. As you can tell, I'm not Bubsy. I am Sam and Ding, joined by the wonderful, fantastic Markman. How are you feeling today, bro?
I'm feeling amazing. You know, it's so good to be back here and just feel the energy from the crowd here at the LCQ. And I've seen a lot of crazy matches early on.
There have been, I mean, the caliber of matches that have been going on. I mean, we're about to jump into one already. Look at this game. Rank 2, one of the TWT winners, playing against Bilal, one of the players who have to work so hard to get here. This is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, he beat the initial matchup. The hardest matchup for most players out of Pakistan is the visa. He was able to get here. We got to remember, Bilal is a world-class player. He qualified for the World Tournament in 2019 by winning the LCQ.
Yes.
So this is familiar stomping grounds for him, but he's going up against a prior champion, as you mentioned. So Korea versus Pakistan right now, this is a loaded one. Look at that. Yo, he just stomped against the Julia. What are you going to do here? As you go into this matchup here, Rank 2 has to be thinking. Rank 2 has been using a number of characters. He's been using Katarina. He's been using Anna. Of course, there's always the Panda.
There's always the bear.
He's sticking to the character. He's going for the stage pick. I like it.
Yeah, really, really solid stuff. Sometimes it's not the character. Sometimes you just need a change of scenery sometimes. Yeah. Reset the mental and stuff. But Bilal is up. If Rank 2 goes down right now, that is going to be crazy.
We already knew that this LCQ would be a war zone.
Yes.
And again, there are 4 spots available to qualify into tomorrow or to later today's tournament to be in the top 24, I believe.
Yep, top 24. That's it.
It's going to be crazy.
And on the big
I can't
stage.
Wait. So this is big. So I feel like even though we kind of tuned in the middle of the match, it was pretty one-sided for Bilal.
3-1 on the round count there. Okay. Right. Starting off fairly defensive now. Okay. To the pokes now. Interesting. Ryan players love this really, really up-close range to play in, but Rank 2 seems to be totally comfortable. Gets the bounce into the splat as well. Maximizes his damage. Okay.
He's looking really good here. From the outset, look at that, working on that 7 golden letters.
That's got to feel good. If you get perfected, and then so you just swing it back and perfect them, that's where you want it.
Oh yeah, blow for blow. Right now, bow and arrow has him at the wall. He's working on a double.
Who spins it? Oh, doesn't get the full pick up there, but here we go. Back to the wall now.
Here comes the wall. I noticed that he started mixing up his timing as well, which really proved to kind of play out. But again, it's all about how you adjust.
Oh, they're talking. Oh, what? The back four does not connect, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe a little bit of nerves setting in 2 rounds down. I mean, he is a game up. Starting it off. Okay, here we go. Big launch.
Yeah, that's a tight sequence too. Using the taunt to the back door, you got to be pretty much perfect there.
Yep. Okay.
All right, let's see what he does. He has him at the wall now. This is in a good position. You know, I know Bilal and the country pack, they have a lot of experience against Julia as a character as well.
Yeah.
A lot of players using Julia as their third, fourth, even sometimes main character.
Yeah, definitely one of the stronger characters in terms of traditional tier listing and that sort of stuff. Julia always kind of ranks fairly high, especially in kind of the top players. But I just love how Bilal is just stomping it right here while standing 1. Sending it forward here. Are we going to see a taunt? Oh, into the grab.
Throw in the land.
Okay.
All right, has the wall pressure. What's he going to go for? Mountain crusher. No punish. Decides to sidestep, but a low parry from Rank 2. This is big.
Check it though. 6 seconds left on the clock. He's going to have to do something big.
One hit could do it. Oh, he blocks it. He gets up and he just hits up with the down 4. Bilal staying alive here.
Dude,
continuing.
This is sick. Let's go, dude. Okay, hatchet kicks. Okay, big cans sending you up in the air. Okay, there's the wall. Oh man, he's throwing grabs at the wall. That's such a strange. I don't know why. Okay.
I'm sure there's a reason. He keeps him there. Goes to the low there from the spin. The follow-up here. Rank 2 looking to close it out. But again, the Rage is in play. Into the War Drum. And look at that. Rank 2 tying it up now. Winning that second one. 3-1 rounds. And now we're going to a pivotal final match between these two. And again, I've been saying it the entire week. I say this for every tournament. Not just the LCQ. You don't want to go to losers bracket.
No.
Especially not today. like first and foremost, this is the LCQ. It's not even the finals yet. It's not even the top 24. You do not want to be in that mix of crazy players.
좋아.
Even though there's 4 players that are going to make it out there, there's going to be hundreds that don't.
Yeah, I mean, we had a lot of entrants today. Like, I mean, it was absolutely sold out. I'm pretty sure there was only a few no-shows as well. So, I mean, we have had a full stacked bracket. If you look out there, the crowd is heaving almost. But here we go. Final game between these two. Right.
And again, for everybody that is tuning in, watching on the official channels or one of the community reach teams, thank you guys for watching.
랑추 2인데?
This is what it's all about. We are here
야
at the
랑추
LCQ,
2번 했다면은
finding
파티
out
2킬
who will be
아니야?
making it out to qualify for our top 24, which will be happening later today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here we go. Back
아니
to the
파티
ball now.
3킬이네 랑추
Puts
2번
us in a
했다면은
weird position here.
82에 땄고
Oh, big counter hit. The follow up here. He's going to have it on
아티프
the wall. He's
땄고
going to be attackable. No, he
비랄까지
decides to
딴다고?
All used
아유
it.
씨.
Yes!
Yo.
He gets it!
This time he cashes it in. Double top cancel.
힘내라,
Gets the
힘내라.
back for the guaranteed follow up here. He has to be feeling himself.
요 C조가 제일 힘든 구역이야. 근데 C조가 제일 빡세요. 랑추가 지금 여기 뚫고 올라가고 있는 중이에요 지금. C조가 내가 봤을 때 제일 빡세거든.
And again, you know, you might not see Bilal at a lot of TWT events, but you got to put some respect on his name. He is.
이거 뚫으면 거의 뚫는다고 봐야 돼.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Brian is looking mean and nasty right now. Hatchet on counter.
나이스.
Nice pickup there. Gets to the down 4, 3+4. Pushes towards the wall side. Wall stun though. Here comes Rangchu, but back to the wall. Oh, you got to be careful.
So dangerous right now.
오.
Okay, right.
It's set 4. I like it.
탈락한 사람은 없고 지금 꼬꼬마가 위기야.
And in this again, final game between these two.
In the finals of the pools.
아.
Nice. Should get a float here. All the way to the wall. We're going to see some taunt stuff.
What's going to happen? Decides
Not
to
yet.
pick up the follow up here. And right now, Bilal looks
Oh,
really good. Yo,
4 in a row. That is crazy.
I like the choice there, Rank.
아이고, 세 번 내주고 좀 큰데?
Not having enough life to withstand the barrage here coming from Bilal. Bilal looking really good. 2 rounds to 1. Again, the
아.
hat bit the deciding factor. I like Rank. He's going for the from crouch down.
오 나이스. 그렇지. 이거 모른다. 이러면은 비란이 먼저 무리수 던졌기 때문에 거기 산업 잡힐 수밖에 없어. 카운터 맞겠다. 내가 봤을 때는 다음 라운드 이기면 이거 이기면 하이킥 카운터 난다. 다음 라운드 100% 하이킥이다.
There it is. Final round now between Bilal and Rangchu.
It's come down to this. You know, it's been very, very one-sided each way. These guys going for rounds back and forth, but now finally coming down to this, all tied up. Only one player will move on.
풀고.
If you give me a double KO, I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving. I'm straight up leaving. I'm passing it to the next guy.
아이고.
This early, I'm gonna lose my voice.
Man, knocked the wind out of her sails right there. Look at this taunt setup.
오케이.
Okay. Push in the back, no problem. Oh, damn.
하이킥. 아, 존나 아깝다 씨발.
Here we go. The follow-up here gets it. This is huge. It can go either way.
It's so close.
Oh, the
Oh,
whip. He could have got a launch there.
Watch the rage.
아.
There it is, Bilal. He knows how big and how important that win was right there. Look at him. Look at him. He put it all out there and he made it through his pool.
Yeah,
아이고.
it's gonna be
아,
a good
괜찮아,
competition
괜찮아,
later on
괜찮아.
today as we get closer and closer towards our top 8 of the LCQ. But man, Bilal from Pakistan showing why he is one of the best Brian players in the world, still being able to bang with the best of them. Man, good stuff.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
사실
here.
I
비란
believe we're going to go to each one of the later groups. Let's see what matchup we have on screen.
Let's see.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
Dojin from the Philippines.
Yo, let's go. What's
코코스는 누구야?
this a joke? All right, but here we go. So Kokos is up a game, and here, man, I like this format, man. They just throwing games out.
I don't.
와
like it. It's
뭐야?
hard to say.
도진 뭔데?
You know what? I don't like it, but we're gonna rock with it.
Absolutely. Okay.
All right, good block.
Eh?
I can't believe he went for the Wasan 2. That is not that punishable, but here we go.
에 나중에
Right now,
들읍시다.
Dojin is in trouble because he is stuck with Gigas for the entirety of the set if he wants to win it.
Yeah.
에?
Down a game.
코코스가
Maybe he's been
누구예요?
working on some secret picks here for the LCQ. if you were going to bring one out,
This is not a secret pick. I'm gonna be very frank here.
it is funny to see Gigas in tournament, of course.
It's crazy too, because like we talk about the online era of tournaments. We've seen a lot of Gigas, right? I know you've been doing some ICFC commentary for Asia.
Yeah.
Gigas flourishes there. I mean, even in Europe for a while, there was a lot of Gigas players.
There was a few.
Emperor won, I believe, a few tournaments with Gigas.
Yes, he did. There was a couple of kind of big boys who were playing there in the tournament. But, yeah, definitely Asia, where it really kind of showed.
오 뭐야? 북한 뭐야? 아니
Follow up here, looking to close things out. A huge life lead here. Dojin is in big trouble. He might have to deal with the losers bracket.
아니 깜짝이야 씨발.
What's the grab? Why would you do that with so life? Oh my god.
He's crazy. He's a madman.
Oh dude, he might make this comeback though.
No
아니 꼼꼼하가 아니네.
I'm surprised he didn't.
저 어디야?
Why didn't he rage out or something? Okay. There you go.
Oh, no
All
way
the
he's
way.
gonna make this comeback.
All the way back.
야 국가 바뀌자마자 갑자기 존나 약해지는데?
Dojin. He knows what's up.
뭐고? 아니
Here we go.
알았다 너의 정체.
Okay, bow and arrow. Damage.
내 녀석 노르웨이 사람이구나.
Right.
이게 국가의 힘인가? 아 하이키.
Make that distance here, but Coco seems to be
아 도지.
Oh wait.
아
Did
왜
you name
진짜.
drop the whole time?
What?
Guys, you guys can't be giving me these hard attacks.
뭐고?
Dojin has been using Julia.
dumps it on his head.
아니
there.
뭘 몰래 카메라야 이거?
Dojin is
아이씨 뭘까요?
Yes. With Julia.
okay.
He doesn't look sad.
Okay.
You guys can't do this to me. Please don't.
Oh, I know that. Yeah, I was about to say I
Hey, I
know
was
that.
just saying earlier, who won between Shadow
Oh.
and Goonie?
BDP?
Shadow took it.
Oh, nice. All right. I just saw the crowd.
그래 아니 왜 철권 대회다운 진행 능력인데 왜?
But here we go.
야 ATL이 좀 말도 안 되게 깔끔한 거야. 이게 맞는 거지.
Here, German players here.
ATL이 너무 깔끔한 거예요. 왜 철권은 이 맛이지.
Shadow is up rounds here.
That was crazy, actually.
Okay.
All right, once we close it out, DBP back on the scoreboard.
지금 샤넬 임페 승자전 올라갔고 띵이가 아까 그 미호크한테 졌대.
A lot of the US players were calling out saying that
미호크한테
Shadow is probably
졌고.
one of the toughest opponents for a lot of them. Joey Fury mentioned this. Anakin mentioned this as well.
Yeah.
And Shadow is one of the players that was qualified for the
무릎님은
2019 finals in Thailand.
나오려면 내일 돼야지 나오시고.
Yeah, absolutely.
예, 아 이거 여기 무릎님 자격이 안 돼가지고 못 나와요.
Coming out of America as well. With some of those.
와 무릎님 LCQ도 안 나오네. 태물이네.
Really just putting his name up here and taking it 3-1 over one of the premier European players.
무릎님 대 자격이 안 나가지고 못 나오네. 아 씨.
Let's see if he can continue with that same energy. DBP gonna go to the stage select.
Yeah. Going to be interesting. Okay, geometric plane. They call it fair walls. Fair wall.
Math is not fair.
Yeah.
I don't care what anybody says. Math is not.
그럴 거 왜 파이널 올라가가지고
But here we go.
LCQ로 못
Looking
나오냐고.
cool as a cucumber right there.
He's smiling. He's feeling good, but again, everyone's feeling good while they're in the winners bracket.
어?
Yep. Everyone, when you're in the lead as well.
섀도우는 항상 슬퍼요. 그 약간 여러분 그 북대건 보셨으면은 켄시로 그 눈빛 아시죠? 무상 전생의 오이. 슬픈 눈을 가진 켄시로 지금 그걸 깨우친 거야. 무상 전생의 오이를.
She got the goods. She got the roller skates on.
북대건 안 봤어?
Hard to catch, hard to lock down. She's a very slippery character.
아니 북대건을 안 봤단 말이야?
Free shadow. You don't want to deal with it.
Okay.
처음부터 다시 시작하게.
Damn, the
1권부터
space, he didn't
시작하십시오.
want to deal
1권부터.
with that stance. Just backing out. He's like, alright, I'll be back when you're done playing around.
와 얘도 세. DVP 얘도 밥 개또래같이 해요 진짜.
Shadow again. Such a great player.
얘도 조심해야 돼.
A lot of his best tools.
제정신 아니야.
I want you to like kind of pay attention to is how he uses the 1+2. That move is crazy.
하다.
He's definitely, he knows this character inside and out as well. Okay.
아이고. 이야.
Just solid play, getting those mix-ups in, able to work that out and Tied up on rounds out here in game number 2.
부산 격정. 와 확정. 와또 확정.
DBP definitely
오
woke
씨
up there
배치기.
in the interim between the two.
근데 아직 DBP가 자기 본 모습이 아니야. 진짜 본 모습은 나락 지금 한 4번 꽂아야 되거든. 지금 긴장 많이 했다는 거예요. DBP도 얘 지금 강적이라는 거지. 자기 플레이 아니야.
But
이거
Shadow
지금.
fighting back, using that 4-4-4 to create the space and also to really
One on
find the
two.
opening. Let's see what he does here.
Gee,
Puts the brakes
just
on.
let that ring, man.
아, 루캉은 치쿠니한테
Just outside
졌어요.
of rage now, Shadow.
4-4-4.
Wow.
They complement each other so well. One for lockdown and one for
오 번째.
DVP though, taking it back 2 rounds to 1 here. Will he be able to tie it up game-wise?
If he does, I mean, he's definitely going to be feeling well, but no punish on the blocked low here.
Yeah, that's unfortunate too, because that is very, very punishable.
Yep.
Could have had a 1-2-1.
영이죠. 오 지금 개기는 게 보였어?
There we go.
저
Conversion.
하이킥 카운트 놓을 것 같은데 저거 느낌이?
Weird combo, I'll be honest.
Weird combo, but
Bang, bang,
does
bang.
have the advantage at the wall here. The last hit missed, of course.
Okay.
See what he does. Oh, he try to go for the sidestep support.
오 나락 또 쓰나?
Hell sweep. Ru Kang is going to be delighted.
와 미친 카운터.
Whoa.
오.
Yo, oh, but he's not gonna get that.
오 쉣 또.
The blocked hell sweep. Come on, guys.
Put in so much work there.
That was crazy.
Both almost stood up.
That was insane.
네, 이게 좀 미친놈이라고.
Last chance qualifier position, and you say against one of the #1 players or one of the best players in America, and you went unblockable. That's what I'm doing right now. Like crazy stuff. DBP, he's a madman.
와 큰일 날 뻔했어요.
Follow up here.
와 맞았다 대박.
Hit him with the back 4. He's gonna hit the wall here too.
Okay.
Not gonna kill, but one mix-up could do it all.
Yep, that's all he needs. It's on Shadow now.
He's slippery.
Slippery like an eel. All right.
야 이거
With a
모르겠는데.
strong jab into the instant while standing 4, able to close it out. Now we are tied games 1 apiece.
Telling you, man, it's EU's time to shine. I can feel it. I can feel it.
And again, everybody that is watching, thank you so much for being part of our weekend. Whether you're watching through the official stream or you guys are watching through one of the community restreams that are happening around the internet, because there's so many people restreaming all the action right now.
Wow.
Majin Obama, Team Spooky, Selena, NorCal Strong Style, Sukin User. Everybody is streaming right now. MYK, Lord Eris is streaming. Shout outs to you guys. Thanks, guys, for, of course, keeping everyone tuned in on the tech in action. But it's going to be fun. Again, this weekend is going to be crazy.
Oh,
Make
it's
sure you
gonna
guys
be-
stay tuned.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely nuts. I mean, just looking at the matches that are coming up, it's going to be crazy. Okay, nice jab float out of the air. Here we go. Finishes it off. Nice. Dude, I'm so nervous now. I'm on edge watching this game.
Oh, you got to be. Somebody's going to be salty.
Yep.
The only thing I wish we had is I wish we had like somebody with like the camera like on the floor. Follow him when he throws his
아
ball.
방금 미친 새끼.
Oh, nice snap.
오
Gets the
뚱.
ball. They're trying to catch him. No punish. The follow up here.
왜부터?
Try to look.
우와 오 쉣. 오오오오오.
Over the top. Not dead. Not dead.
나안 나왔어.
Oh, what's the
하나리가
mix-up?
준다니야 하나리가 준다니야 하다.
Let's go, Shadow.
Shadow. First round on the board here in this final game on the infinite stage now. No more wall shenanigans and a big launch to start off round 2. Okay.
I like what I'm seeing.
Nice. Flipper over. No break.
Trying to slam dunk, unable to get it there. But look at this pressure here. Shadow with the life lead though.
Yep.
오 준비해보세요.
That move has so much insurance.
방금 존나 잘 쓰네. 악마 봐.
Okay. Chop him with the lows. Oh, this match is making me uneasy.
와
Let's
기치
go.
미쳤다.
That's what it's designed to do.
나랑? 설마 모르겠어요 설마?
Why are these
아니겠지?
such a shiny outfit?
와 미친.
He always uses this one as well, man. I don't like the gold panties.
연수고 설마 하나 쓰겠어 설마?
Gold pantaloons.
외부.
See what he does. How is he going to pull it off here? Shadow with the lead, but there's time wasting. Oh my God,
Just doing
acrobatic.
madness.
뭐야?
Got him with the double 3.
야.
Follow up. DVP tied it up here with just 3 seconds left.
Dude, this is crazy. Let's go.
씨발 미친놈. 미친놈 미친놈.
Again, these guys adjusting, learning from each other as they continue to play, changing up the pacing right now. Shadow doing a great job. But
Wow.
DBP getting the hits that count. The 4-4-2 right there. That was big. Oh, he had the right idea, but it was a high.
오, 씨, 기상 없었으면 큰일 날 뻔했는데?
Yeah. Very, very low hitbox, especially when she goes down into those stands.
야, 저거 자세 허수아단 14 아니야?
Counter hit.
Oh, this is big right now.
나랑 설마
One, he can do it.
제끼나?
Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
제끼나?
Top of the ankle DBP right now. Looking to send Shadow into the losers bracket. Into the
와!
Shadow.
Balance. Okay. Here we go. Launch already. DBP speed up.
어떡하냐 이거?
Yeah, he does have the big life lead here, but you cannot count out Shadow.
정상적인 룩처럼 못 이기는데?
Champion. Let's see if he's. Oh my God, he had a big chance
그렇지,
there.
잘 맞고 잘 때려야지 뭐 펼 수 있나? 데미지 많이 쫓아왔다.
Right now, DBP is very confident in how he's pulling out the lows here.
오!
He's
때리고.
the counter hit the follow up here. Shadow looking to tie it up here. Wants to take it to
와,
the
좋됐다.
final.
Nice. Good float here.
Not gonna do a lot of damage though.
Oh, of course.
Goes for the unscaled last hit. I like it.
조심.
Once again.
대박, 저기서 나랑 했었다고!
Help sweep the last hit. 20 seconds on the clock.
He got hit. And look at that, we're going to a final round.
This game is sick. This tournament is insane. Look how close these games have been.
Oh, he put the brakes on too. He hit him with the jab, throw out the counter poke. Looking for this opportunity.
모른다 이거.
It had to come out sooner.
진짜 모르겠다.
For it again.
카운트 한 방인 것 같은데?
Shadow.
서로 카운트 한 방인 것 같은데?
DBP's gonna have to be careful right now. Shadow looking to open him up.
나랑?
There's a hell sweep, and he's had so much success with that. But he has to be careful.
잠깐,
He
모르겠.
has to be careful.
아니겠지, 설마.
Coming out, I can feel it.
Blue stuff, I can feel it. Here we go.
Oh!
He's
dead. He should
That's
be
it.
dead.
That's dead.
끝났어!
That's dead. DBP moves on. Shadow 20Z is downstairs.
Of all the moves, he pulled out the rolling slide. Range drive combo, able to close that out. And Shadow now is the loser. DBP moving on. And we have another crazy match coming up. We got Kaizo Kular.
존나 잘해, 씨발.
Coming up, we got Kaizo Kular. Oh, up against Kokoma.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
Guys, production.
카이조쿠 또
slow
붙네,
down a bit,
카이조쿠랑.
guys. Let us catch our breath.
야, 설마 또 지금 1대0이야?
Insane.
It's
What a
mayhem.
tournament.
It is mayhem. We have a lot of matches. I'm just trying to see what other matches we have going on because again, we are whittling away at these brackets. We're getting towards the end of these pools, and of course, trying to figure out who.
나까지 진라스 아니에요?
Towards our
또
top
만나서 또
later on in
친다고?
the LCQ. We have Dritan Rama. We have Super Akuma playing. We just finished up Shadow and DBP. DBP coming out on top. Bilal and Tatsu are going to be going at it. MD Luffy and Jod. Right now we got Kokoma and Kaizoku Lars, which you guys are just watching. Oh my God, so many matches. Kane and Trench and Cuddlecore going on right now. Kane and Trench is up 1-0. Again, if you guys are tuning in, there's so many matches. Rukang and Dojin are also going at it. The matches are going down.
But here we go. Kokoma representing Korea, and of course Kaizoku Lars, one of the German clan. Okay. Finishes off the G-Clef cannon. Oh. Watch that rage. Oh, Kaizoku Lars.
이제 내가 라스 할 줄 알아, 얘. 아이고.
1-0.
얘 라스 할 줄 안다.
A big thing because no one uses Lars anymore. Oh my God.
Back. No
Silent
way.
entry to the rear.
Okay. Watch them lows. Oh, he got it. Oh, no. It's not over.
Oh. Squid Punch able to take it. Kokoma stealing that round away.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice back one there. And again, the big counter hit there with the 1+2. The
좀
follow
차분히 막아, 라스한테.
in play though.
Doesn't get the corner. Weird walls.
But Kaizoku Lars doing a great job. What the 4-4-2.
라스를 막아서 이겨야지.
Interesting interaction there between both of the players. But again, the wall positioning is everything.
펼 땐 패고.
Right now, Kokoma with a huge life lead.
왜?
Kaizoku Lars gets the big splat there, the follow-up here.
Absolutely.
Is he going to go for it? Oh, he went for the low option instead. Go for the spike. But this is big.
Yep. There's the
Shoulder
counter
lean.
hit.
Okay.
And he gets the follow-up. Yo, he might be able to clean it up here. Oh, shit. All that work for naught.
Damn. We got
왜 이렇게 아슬아슬하게 이기냐. 아유. 불안불안해.
To equalize it up here.
그렇지, 아씨. 야, 이 친구 라스 할 줄 아네.
This past TWT season, so it's nice to see him out here again, living his best life. But a big knee into the grab.
Crunch, dude. Can feel that one. Man, he's getting so much, like, mileage out of those
어,
lows here.
라스 잘하냐 못하냐는 시흥 싸는 횟수로 보면 돼.
Lars has been landing a lot of hits, but he's not been able to clean it up.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that Zafina is up 2 rounds to nothing. Buff Lars, please. Buff him. He needs it.
Dude, you've just your Twitter followers just went up by about 100 right there,
I'll
just to
take
say
it.
that.
시흥 행동 보면 돼. 시흥 행동.
All right, here we go. Big wall set.
와, 씨발.
2-1 to follow up here. Let's see what happens.
Nice. Okay. Dangerous.
와 미친놈. 공창각에 썼다고 저기서?
Two ships in the night, past each other.
Yep.
Okay. Footsies here.
Oh, trying to catch him there.
누르지 마, 누르지 마, 누르지 마, 누르지 마, 누르지 마.
But doesn't matter.
누르지 마,
Here we
누르지
go.
마.
The power crush. Nice, gets the spike, the back 3.
누르지 마. 누르지 마. 아유, 누르지 말라고.
They're gonna launch him there. Great with.
락스한테 왜 누르냐고 앞에서. 오, 시흥 맞으려고. 막으면 되잖아, 그렇지.
Oh, that was huge. He went for the big 4-4-4, but a big block and a big punish here from Kokomo.
누르다 가는 거 아니야 또.
Doesn't matter. The life lead is here.
그렇지. 안 누르면 이게 안
The one
누르면.
time he went for down back 4 was blocked. Kokomo was ready.
Yeah, definitely really showing a lot of comfortability here in this match. We're going to stage select. Yeah, I doubt we're going to see any character switch from. It's in his name, Lars. You know.
I mean, if there is, that's. Well, he's at the character selection. You know. Oh, he's picking the outfit.
좋댔다. 복장 바꿨다.
Characters change.
Have to change it, man. Sometimes you get the K-Wiz talks about this a lot. That if you lose on a certain costume, it's just better to change it because that's now cursed for the rest of the game.
Oh, okay. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if I agree, but I mean, he's in the finals.
아, 꼬꼬마 지금 많이 지금 긴장했네. 긴장할 수밖에 없지.
Kokoma always looks just so cool and chill.
왜
He doesn't really get upset.
어?
Well, he's winning.
조별로 가서.
I mean, he just brought it back.
Yeah, of course.
We need to, like I said, camera guys, get in their faces. Show me the salt.
아, 슈쿠마
Win or
올라갔네요.
lose. Show me the salt.
슈쿠마
The
올라갔고.
emotion. Make it real.
Here we go. We are in the Paradise stage. Throwback music, of course, full side. Tekken 5. Let's see what happens.
All right.
카이조쿠 이게 몇 번째지?
Doesn't pull the trigger. That's okay. Nice.
Nice punish there.
아, 이거 이기면 TI야?
There we go.
그래, 이거 이기면 TI는 어떻게 더 할만할 수도 있어.
Wow, big counter. Kokomo is starting to run away with it. Goes for the side.
이거 이기면 TI거든요, 꼬꼬마가. 할만할 수도 있어. 오히려 더 나을 수도 있어.
Here we go. What's going to happen between these two right now? Kaizoku Lars has the rage, but you know, Lars doesn't really have the best rage abilities.
Yeah.
공수도 한번 내줘도 돼.
Hold on to that extra bit of damage here.
괜찮아.
Man, they heard me talking shit.
돌포스만 막아라. 돌포스만. 딴 거 막지 말고. 딴 거만 맞으면 돼. 와, 다행.
And there it is. Koma just cleans it up. Koma's so good in the first 10 to 15 seconds of the round. That's where Koma wins. He just takes the
누룽님은
and puts you on the
이
pressure.
지금 LCQ 대회를 나올 수가 없어요. 자격이 안 되셔가지고.
Hard just really to make it impact, to get that momentum back. You know, most he's not getting
오늘
knocked down.
경기 못 하십니다,
He's
누룽님.
mostly grounded. He's negative on a lot of his pokes.
Yeah.
Kokoma is like he's chilling. He's big chilling.
괜히 본선 가가지고 오늘 대회 못 나옴.
Having a good time and it looks like it right
그래서 오늘
now.
대회 우승 못해.
Swinging it all the way back.
Dude, I just realized this is a scarf.
무슨 태물설. LCQ 자격이 안 돼서 못 나와.
Scarf battle.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. I'm distracted.
그렇지.
Okay.
Now I can't unsee it.
잡았다. 거의 잡았다.
Kokoma 1 round away from moving on. Kaizoku Lars has to put in the work. That tattered old scarf is not cutting it.
Fashion cops, let's go.
Yeah. I mean, what
원법.
look at.
헉, 아니,
What is it?
쟤왜 저래? 아니, 야, 페링기도 없는 애한테 왜 저거를 딜레이줘서 눌러?
Gets the stop
아유.
and an arc blast again.
Look at this. He's gonna have to work so
4등까지 진출이요, 4등까지.
combo puts him in rage.
아이고, 좀 시험 좀 맞지 마라, 라선.
That's a high risk, really high risk, and for not a lot of damage if you think. Okay. There's the lows.
Nice, gets the interrupt there. I like that generic low there from Lars. Oh, doesn't put the stop on.
Yeah.
Kokoma looking to run away. The 4-4-4 able to land here. Has him at the wall as well. This is where it gets dicey. He's gonna open up with all these lows, but I down back 4. Again, he's a madman.
괜찮아. 원투.
Oh, the jab.
다 잡았다.
Rage.
그렇지.
Wow.
So unfortunate for Kaizoku Lars, he is now into the loser bracket. Kokuma moving on. I'm sure we will see Kokuma later.
아니요, 그냥 LCQ는 올라간 것만으로도 그냥 본선
No,
Especially
definitely.
to the
뭐 가는 거지
he
뭘.
is qualified in years past. So good
Yeah,
to see him.
absolutely. One of the names that you definitely recognize if
TY
you've
만나러
followed the
가네.
Tekken scene at all for the past couple of years. But it seems like we're getting straight back into these games, man. These games are coming fast
얼굴?
and furious at us. There is no
당연하지, 지금
stopping.
패자
man.
패자조인데 표정이 밝으면은 그 좀 이상한 거 아니에요?
Peek on over to the bracket to see what
당연한
other
거
matches
아니야?
we have going on right now. I believe Dojin
패자조인데.
is still playing on one of the stream stations.
그리고 나름 꼬꼬마가 꼬꼬마조가 괜찮은 조였는데
I want to know how that one's going.
Bilal and Tetsu are playing.
지금 패자에 내려가 있으니까 언짢지.
Let's go. Is it Bilal and Tetsu? That's going to be a great
It
game.
might be. We'll see. We'll see who we got.
MD 루피인가 보네. MD 루피랑 리난 누구지?
Dojin and is it Luffy?
도지는 MD 루피인가 보다.
Let's see the Paul. It's got to be Luffy. That's Luffy's custom, right?
We'll find out. Let's see.
Round 1.
Okay.
Fight.
Here we go. Mystery game.
이조.
Oh yeah, it is. Jod and Jod. Oh, 1-1.
Dude.
이게 보니까 마지막이네요. 아니네. 아, 조드. 아, 리난 사람.
Nina known to be one of the more kind of higher execution characters, and that's why she's not picked a lot in tournament. But Jod
이게 지금 2조 패자 결승입니다. 2조 패자 결승. 이거 올라가는 이긴 쪽이 올라가요. 어쨌든
I love seeing an optimized Nina. You know,
본선 올라가는 거예요. 본선 올라가는 거. 와, 미친. 와, 야 진짜 니나답다 진짜. 와, 방금 니나다운 행동이었어. 니나 행동.
Okay.
오?
Hit there, gets a dash down 4-1 into the wall here.
우와, 코파 뭐야? 와, 존나 잘해.
Wow.
Hits him with a blonde bomb here. 2 rounds straight for Jod, looking to close it out.
Jod on a tear right now. Look at that.
Lucy, what you gonna do? Nice punish there with the wall standing 3. Oh,
ooh, up 2. Weird.
Yeah, I don't think that's what he wanted.
Okay.
아, 힘들어 보이는데. 각을 아예 못 잡는데 얘 지금.
Yes, ma'am.
She doesn't have it.
No, she doesn't. She got that American.
She got washed. She didn't go to college.
와, 미친 이 스타일 어떻게 줘? 오, 알고 피한 건 아닌 것 같아요. 보니까 알고 피한 건.
Not working. Luffy's just biding his time here.
알고 피한 건 아니야. 2타 딜레이 주면 반시기로 피해지긴 하는데 저걸 알고 노린 건 아니겠지. 설마.
He's definitely going to try. Luffy, just known as one of these guys that
speaking
of optimization, his Paul is nasty. Like really, really good stuff. Saw him do some crazy walks.
아, 이걸 찍어 누르나 힘으로?
Look at that. But he does
MD 올라가? MD 올라가? MD 올라가? 야, 오! 야, 이 조도 이거 상남자네 이거.
That would hurt. Here we go. Final round
between these two. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is the classic Magic League. Tekken 1 characters.
오, 서로 야스? 설마, 아, 미친.
Should have had to interrupt there. He had some.
아, 씨. 필살기 3보령이다.
We were just talking about Tekken 1.
Okay.
와, 대박! 카운터! 끝났어, 이건! 무조건 벽이지! 와! 와! 대박! 홀리 쉣!
Damn, that was crazy. Jod able to take
잘한다, 얘, 저도.
MD Luffy. Fortunately for MD Luffy, he is now in the losers bracket. But man, wild matches that we're seeing here. We have quite the collection of, again, just intense matches that are happening. I'm trying to see what else we have going on, guys. So thanks, guys, for tuning in and watching a lot of this LCQ action with us. I know some of the matches are still ongoing. You guys can see the
거의 마무리 짓네요, 지금. 테츠가 지금 비라를
That's because a
이겼고.
lot of people are out of the tournament.
Yeah. This guy
테츠가 비라를 이겼고.
Okay.
와, 그건
straight in. Who's this?
치킨만 안 살아있네?
Yes, sir. Pun Life as well. Hit me up with all of the cheat sheets needed for the Tekken World Tour, and working really hard on his app. Punduction, it's called. It's taking all the information from previous Tekken matches and gives you a percentage on how they win and stuff.
Ooh,
so
stats on stats, huh?
Yep, he's got them. But obviously, Chicken Maru. UK player as well, and won Celtic Throwdown a year that I was there. So really, really strong player. Definitely retired for a little bit.
He kind of stepped away for a little bit,
Yeah.
but obviously he still has love for the game. He's here. He went all the way out to Amsterdam to play, you know, back when he was really, you know, battling it out with some of the top players in Europe. He was still using Josie and Lydia, but now he's has renewed faith in this Fangway character. I heard he's good. I heard he's good.
I mean, he's mates with
아니,
Joker,
아티프는-
so, I mean, if you want to
아티프는
character,
옛날 대회고 옛날 대회.
He's no joker, I'll tell you that.
Hey, ooh, maybe could have got a launch
어,
there.
옛날 대회.
One life. Yeah.
Oh, caught him with the 4-4-4 delayed. He's going to get the full launch combo into the shoulder. I like it here. Look at that. So much damage. Has him in the red now. While standing 1-2. Oh, man. And the 1-2-2. What are you going to do? How are you going to deal with this? Oh, look at that. Just made him whiff there.
Yeah.
That punch is not that super when you whiff.
Big Wonder Woman. Just going to go to the side there. Okay. Shikamaru optimized.
오 밀피해줘.
Hit him with that 4-2-1, the follow-up here. How is he going to deal with it? Right now, I feel like
19년도에 비랄이 이제 LCQ 올라갔지.
open up his opponents because he has to start relying on those lows.
Yeah.
오, 뭘 봐?
Big back swing.
이거 아까 전에 스탑 패턴인데?
Okay, get some shoulders.
다른 클 나왔었죠 아까 전에.
Watch it. He's got Starburst right now. The Wonder Woman.
Oh, I thought he was going to let it rip.
오오오.
Rush, punish.
아이고 잠깐만.
One mix can do it.
뭐야 잠깐만 합쳐졌잖아.
Hey, 2-2.
I was not expecting that to land. But anyway, the one is around
아니
here.
뒷잠만 합쳐진데. 아니 뭐지?
Very important round.
He's so good with the shoulder.
한 라운드 더 하려고. 오케이.
Doesn't matter. He
아,
those things out here.
아직 끝내기에는 한 이 판이 짧았구나.
Okay. One Life has a uphill battle, man.
그렇구나.
Moves like that in 3-2.
빡빡 눌러서 하는구나.
Shikamaru up one game.
Oh yeah. Really nice looking, clean, able to close it out, but right now he's gonna have to do it again. He has another shot here. Looks like we're going to the stage select. It might be the hometown, Duomo di Sirio.
어?
The Serious Dome, I believe, is the translation.
Serious Dome. That sounds like a fun time.
Pun Life as well, one of the ICFC
스위치가 너무
casters as
노란데?
well. He's a really, really good commentator in his own right, as well as a really strong Claudio. Let's see if he can pull it back. Going to be interesting.
We'll see. Always got to believe in the peeps. Anyways, we're going to go into the matchup here. Chicken Maru sitting very strongly, utilizing this Fangway character.
Yeah, it's funny. I still remember the Josie, and he would not change off Josie. That was his thing. Like, and so it's interesting to see now the Fang coming in. But here we are. Nah, I'm looking
Full charge?
stacked around like that. Let's go, dude.
That was like 14 episodes of Dragon Ball. Turned Super Saiyan. Full charge? Here we go. Nice big clean sidestep for the follow-up here. He's going to get the wall again. Nope, never mind. I lied.
야!
Wow. Straight downstairs. Okay.
그렇지. 맞추면 월바지. 맞추면 레드지.
Aside from the wall,
맞추면
he made sure
레드지.
everything hit. Like the mix-ups were working in his favor. Chikamaru able to get that very cleanly.
Yeah, I think Pun Life needs to just get those quicker reactions a little bit. There's a lot of those sidestep sweeps that have come in and been able to connect here.
완전
Pun Life
넘어왔는데?
maybe just needs to kind of tighten stuff up here. Just a little bit to stop like that happening.
Jeez, everything is landing. As I mentioned, like he's working on this perfect.
오 레드?
Oh, but he needed that.
둘이 한 방 남아 있어가지고 내장을 만약에 맞추기만 한. 뭐 하려고? 뭐 짓하려고?
Get the Starburst and the key charge.
우와!
Into a punch parry.
The 1+2 able to.
응, 개주.
That's really cool. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that.
I mean, the presence of mind is
개주.
outstanding.
Okay.
Let's see what happens here. He's pushing. Nice duck. Gets the wall standing free. He's going to definitely hit the wall here. Let's see what he does with it. Pop into the shoulder.
Yup. Half life here already. Everything is hitting. Pun Life.
Oh, he went straight up for the wall stand. He tried to throw the nasty mix. Again, Pun Life does have the rage here. Advanced new tactics. Let's see what he does.
Okay, there's the blue stuff.
또 기먹을까? 안 먹겠지?
Probably gonna find the other one.
Great adjustment there too. It's going back the other way. He does.
오!
Big melee.
If he gets the wall. If he gets the wall.
야 이거 어떡하냐 근데? 뭘로 하려고?
He's almost there. There's the blue stuff spent there for Chicken Mario. And just
위험했어요.
a generic low. No problem to him whatsoever. Here we go. Punlight fighting back. Last ditch attempt back to the wall here.
야, 우와, 미친놈. 운도 좋아.
Unfortunately, Oddmax is not able to get the follow up.
Yeah, that's a little bit disheartening.
우와, 얼마 미친.
Okay, wall.
Big opportunity to get some big damage. Goes for the damage ender.
와, 미친 거기서 1K를?
Tied up. Is he gonna tie it up on round? Oh, wait.
죽었어.
Wait a minute.
Oh no, you cursed it, Mark. You cursed it.
Oh, he might be done. He might be done.
Oh, look at the challenge there.
정신병자가 봐.
That was crazy, dude. He knows it too. He's laughing. I definitely know it. He's saying why you like challenge.
난 잘 모르겠다.
You know what? You're not getting away with that easy.
아무튼 이기면 그만.
Okay, what we got here?
그렇지. 아, 역시 오히려 꼬꼬마가 TI한테 할 만할 것 같았어.
Brian in a lot of tournaments, but he is definitely a beast of a Marduk.
할 만할 것 같았어. 느낌이.
And he's putting that Marduk to work right now.
찍고 때리고.
I wonder if he picked Brian in the first game.
맵은 내가 보기엔 TI가 일부러 상황을 골랐네요.
Interesting.
그렇지, 전략적으로 해야지.
But this is not a character that ties on.
몇 개 깨진 거지 지금?
No, of course.
He definitely has
Oh!
some Feng Wei experience.
왼손.
Anyways, looking to mix it up, gets the hit, and that's gonna close it out.
왼손 누르랬잖아. 왼손.
To 0 here.
당연한 건데.
Number 2. Tie, wanting to tie things up here.
Tie things up. Wait.
Hey.
당연한 건데 당연한
See
거.
what he does here.
Okay.
We're definitely gonna have the wall going downstairs.
Okay, no more floors.
Dude, sidestep also shoot the shoulder. Not just that setup city.
Ah, man. Okay.
오?
Wow. Okay.
자, 이제 바닥은 없다.
Rush, man.
Yeah, man. I think he has to go to the restroom.
Yeah.
아니, 왼손이 오른손보다 좋은 게 아니라
Okay.
그냥 TI 저 친구가 왼쪽을 줘.
Nice. Good punish.
그냥 왼쪽이 좋을 것 같아서.
Nice interrupt there. Beat him on the spring kick follow up.
역시 바닥이 없는 꼬꼬마는 강하지. 그렇지.
This flurry of punches, this tantrum that he's throwing out, everything's hitting.
Yeah. Man, Feng seems to be a really good character in the last two.
오, 대박.
All right.
올라가네.
Show why Marduk is good. Because Marduk is a monster too.
Yeah. A lot of damage.
그렇지, 맞고. 야, 진짜 좋고. 박치기 좋고.
He might not even have a chance.
거기까지, 그렇지. 거기까지.
Counter hit. Looking to close it out, and there it is.
위험했는데.
That is a combo.
거기까지 하지.
Damn, man. That's
야, 겨우 올라가네, 겨우.
Oh, it's finished.
뭐야? 아스카 누구야?
That was it.
Yeah. Back to Claudio.
포커스!
What? Let's go.
뭐?
Let's go.
뭐하다? 포커스! 아니, 포커스 조용히 올라오고 있었네?
Game number 1. The crowd is going nuts. I'm assuming that's because of Fergus's game win right there.
You gotta respect it. Fergus came over with a couple of the other boys from Ireland.
Ireland versus the US of A.
Yep, this is it's like the commentary box here now. We've got Ireland.
살아있었구나, 포커스.
Now we've got it on screen as well.
This is crazy too because both of these players, again, no stranger to qualifying for the TWT finals. Both of them having to go through the LCQ if they want to make it into the action later on tonight.
Yeah, and definitely Fergus is hungry for it. I was having a lot of conversations with Fergus over the tour and stuff, and yeah, he wants this so bad. He wants to concrete his place into kind of Tekken history now.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and this is his year to do it. If he's going to do it, this is going to be the one. But of course, Shadow, man, that's Shadow. #1 seed. We've talked about it before. An incredible player in his own right. But let's see, Fergus is up again.
Let's see how it plays out here. Fergus up 1-0 versus Shadow at the moment. Got him with the big hop kick. The follow-up here, he's going to hit the wall. Let's see what he does with it. Nice, gets the spike. Tries to keep him there.
이게 아마 그거지 않나?
Okay.
마무리 아니에요, 이것도?
Oh my goodness.
마물 게임 아니야, 마물 게임?
What a whip punish. Shadow's on point here. I haven't seen him play Claudio in a bit. Obviously, he would have been known for Claudio back in the day, but I haven't seen him play it in a bit. But let's see. Okay.
그런데 마무리 게임이네.
Sidestep 4. I mean, the mark of great Claudio players has always been to me is how they use their lows, how they're able to delay the timing on their lows to really open up their opponents and really make all their other tools work.
반격기를 봉쇄하겠다 뭐 이런 마인드 아닐까?
Okay.
무릎 뒷무릎 써가지고? 근데 뒷무릎 잘 쓰지도 않네.
Again, Shadow fighting
그렇지
from
뭐
the depth.
기막 기막무 하겠다는 거지 기막무. 기술 아무거나 맞고 그냥 무릎 날리고. 아 좋아요.
Wow.
저렇게 기막무 하면은 아스카 짜증나긴 해.
Yeah, it's crazy too because he's sticking to.
운 좋아. 운 좋아.
Happens, man. That move has.
오 로이 무릎 아 무리했죠. 한 번만 써야지
The
무릎은.
Irish reset. Okay, here we go. Downstairs? No, keeping him here. Keeping him close.
그렇지.
Good side step.
단타 이열로 가야지 아스카라 할 때.
Get back
연타하다가
to
좋을 게 하나도 없어.
Spacing wise.
Fergus had the right idea there with the solid duck.
Oh,
But,
Oh, I thought he was gonna win punish there. Nice block.
오 막았어. 와 대박.
here we go.
역시 디엔소는 신이다.
Downstairs. Full combo here.
디엔소는 호밍기고 아스카는 오 앞경이 있다. 앞경은 신이다.
Sure.
2 rounds to 1.
앞경이 하늘 위에 있네.
Fergus staying alive. That was a great use of 1+2.
Yeah. Just a little hand clap together. No problem.
뒷무릎 vs 앞경이네. 그렇네. 뒷무릎 vs 앞경이다.
Shadow already. Fergus sitting about 2/3 life.
Yeah.
조심하죠.
Coming in. I don't
진짜
know
아스카한테는 공격을 함부로 지르기가 불편해. 뒷무릎 원툴.
Push a button as he's
저러다 카운터 한 번 나면은 위험한데.
To these players.
오 났어 얘기하자마자 씨발. 안돼 안돼야 거기는 호밍기 나오는 구멍이.
Like what I'm seeing here, they're about even on life though.
Yeah.
Shadow.
다행이다. 들게 못해가지고.
Punish there from Fergus.
That's not what you're supposed to do in that situation. Okay.
Trying to catch him there.
Yep.
Not able to land it, but Shadow 1 round away from tying it up games wise.
Okay.
무릎.
He does have a slight lead.
내가 보기엔 하단 한번 노릴 것 같은데요.
Yep.
카운터냐 하단이냐.
Seconds.
잘 버텼다.
Oh!
Take a big risk either.
I saw what Fergus wanted to do there. He wanted to do that into the blue stuff, so that he would have been able to at least equalize it, if not win, just off that. It didn't work. Shadow just kind of chilled out, took his time, backed off, said he didn't need to do anything crazy. Right?
고티는 지금 본선 올라갔어요. LCQ 본선 올라갔어요. LCQ 본선. 조 1등으로 올라왔기 때문에 굉장히 유리한 상황입니다 지금.
I think both of these players will be very strong with or without walls.
Yeah.
But now it becomes more of an idea of spacing, how much room you have to backdash, but also sidestep and maneuver around your opponent.
Yeah. I mean, the way Fergus has been playing has been this sort of I'll catch you on your
승자 결승에서 올라갔어.
sort of thing. So this might actually
승자 결승에서 아예 올라간 상태여가지고 지금 본선 승자조에 있어. 본선 승자조.
You were just talking about the art of interrupting fist there. That's how I'm standing too against the launch.
Yeah. Okay, went for the unblockable setup as well.
무한맵이 났나?
Very patiently.
났나? 카운터 났어.
And the follow there.
아니요 전팅 지금 패자죠.
Everything's looking good for Fergus here this opening round. Here comes Shadow. Not going to do too much damage because of the aerial hit on the back 3.
Yeah, great interrupt there from Shadow.
But he does have rage though, so
올라갔어? 누구 잡고 올라왔어?
quite a bit.
Yep.
Look at that. Fergus is just trying to catch him. That's the question though. Can he do it?
Oh,
yo, this is big. This is big.
Magic 4.
Into the rage art. It's going to do a ton of damage. I don't know.
죽나?
I don't
could be
think
very
so.
close.
Kill. Yeah. Spirit
살?
arrow.
죽살? 살! 그러면 한번 이거
Running attack, no.
레드를 못 쓰게 먼저.
So many whips. Okay. Shadow
fighting back. He does not want to go to the loser bracket.
in the lead right now. Fergus playing out a full crouch right now.
counter?
Okay. Big counter.
Huge. Look at all the damage that is added up.
Trying to mix him up here between the lows.
패턴을 그만 쓰고 하단을 좀 후려. 하단을 이렇게 갖다 버렸냐. 얘 퍼거스야. 이렇게 어디다 갖다 버린 거야 대체? 아니 개사기인데 이렇게 왜 안 씀? 바보임? 님 뭐임?
Yeah.
아이고 맨날 아이고 아스카가 하단 가다가 약해요 원래 아스카 유저들이.
Yep.
아스카 유저들이 하단 가다가 좀 약해.
If you're Fergus here, you got to be thinking, how do I get back in the
아이고
This offense right now.
Yo, nice break on the wrist choke slam. Hits that 2 break.
Okay.
Going back to the other side.
Yeah, break for break. Okay.
아 이거 너무 힘든데. 뒷무릎 뒷무릎은 굳히기만 해도 되죠 그냥. 뭐 맞죠 뒷무릎. 아 깨요. 올라갔네. 섀도우가 결국에 올라갔네. 섀도우가. 어? 디니츠인가? 아닌데? 누구지? 고사인? 고사인? 고사인 고사인 이겨라! 고사인 이겨! 고사인! 할 수 있어 고사인!
With the sponsor Gosain? I assume it is actually Gosain. Nah, it's not Pun Life.
오 나이스 고사인!
Playing the law? Nah, it's Gosain, yeah. Sponsored by Pun Life. Versus Chicken Mara. So these guys are actually
좋지 짠말 좋고
really, really good.
괜찮아 레드 있어 레드 써 지금 쓰는 거야 레드는. 아유 레드는 지금 써야 되는 건데 한 방에 죽일 픽트 쓰는 게 아니야 레드는. 그렇지. 아이고 이놈아 거기는 드래곤 오버 나오는 구멍인데. 아이고 진짜 아이고.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we've seen him taking games off some really strong
Koreans,
some Americans as well. Incredible whiff punishing ability.
좋아 괜찮아. 아 괜찮아. 야 그냥 써봤어. 아이고 이놈아.
Let it go. But again, this is a tough matchup here too. Gets a big counter hit. The timing right now seems to be in favor of Chicken Maru.
Dude, if Chicken Maru knocks Gosain down, they're gonna have to change sleeping arrangements or something.
가지마.
I'm pretty sure they're staying together.
그렇지.
Not anymore.
오케이. 헤어달.
It's going back and forth. Who's gonna take it? Nice 1-3.
This is so close.
Oh, back 2. Puts the brakes on.
Looking for the magic 4.
양잡. 그렇지. 아 씨발 존나 아깝다.
Good break. Wanted that.
한 번 더? 무리해서 한 번만 더? 레이지다.
Magic 4. Yeah, he said, I'll see you later on.
거기서 하이킥을 왜 누르는 거요?
Getting out of it, man. Wow,
그 죽는 구멍이란 말이요 이놈아.
Okay.
Doji with the ball.
Exactly.
아이씨.
Let's go.
Gets the big launch. The face knuckle, the follow up doesn't get it.
Is that what that move's called?
도진 미친 놈.
I love that. I love that.
도진이 필리핀의 또라이지.
That's what I'm gonna call it. Good. Oh, instant rematch. The salty rematch. Straight in, mashing the X button on the controller. Okay.
아 너무 아깝다. 아이씨.
That is
아유.
the biggest benefit of offline Tekken. The instant rematch, you know.
아유, 이러면 로우 다 떨어진 거 아니요?
Okay, no break on the throw. Super roll.
진짜 그렇게 잘하는 잭 아닌 것 같은데? 도진 눈치 까면 이거 패주기로 할 텐데 아마? 내가 이럴 줄 알았다. 별로 잘하는 잭이 아닌 것처럼 보여. 변수가 있는 잭인데 잘하는 잭은 아닌 것처럼 보여요. 왔다. 도진 미친 산다. 약간 상대방 무시하기 시작했어. 상대방 약간 무시한다.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, at the wall there is just that raw mix-up. Am I gonna Dead Fist or am I gonna Demo Man? You know.
존나 잘해 도진이 이거 약자 멸치 진짜. 최고야 약자 멸치하는 거는.
Speaking of the big Demo Man here, push back to the.
항상 모든 사람을 자기 밑으로 보고 해. 존나 잘해 진짜.
Stomps on him. He loves using that trooper roll. Okay.
Forward. drive.
Okay.
Right. 뭐 저거 왜 맞은 거야?
Okay, 1-1 there on the round. He gets that one fight. That big one. Did I hear that correctly? And for production, that this is just a free play game, just a casual game.
You got me doing real commentary on a casual match.
우와, 저걸 때린다고?
Talking about whatever.
Whoa. Okay, this is real.
Real match. Chicken Maru rank 2. Let's go.
This is.
이건 봐야지. 아, 근데 치킨마루 너무 개또라이 차던데.
I think so, because Rangchu got
Losers.
losers.
치킨마루 아니잖아. 꼬꼬마 아니야? 아 랑추랑 치킨마루구나.
Out of the tournament, out of the Tekken World Tour 22.
That means the Gosain match was out of the tournament too.
Oh yeah.
그럼 랑추가
No. Wait.
Right.
Oh yeah. Wow. So Gozain is out. Wow.
그러면 이거
They're
거기까지
not
올라간
together at
건가?
all.
회사 준결승까지?
Okay, and there it is. Round 1 on the board for Chicken Maru, who's on a tear. Just coming hot off that win against Gozain.
그렇네.
Oh, you rarely see that option too.
Chop.
회사 준결까지 올라간 거네.
Working that magic.
치지 마라. 아이고. 쟤도 좀 또라이여가지고 치킨마루.
But it doesn't matter. But he misses the 1+2 there.
Okay, back to the wall though. Still,
아이고.
Chicken Maru in such a good spot here. 2 rounds up.
He's looking good. He's looking very good.
But as
아이,
Min
야,
says, it takes 2 rounds.
우리나라에 있는 치킨마루보다 얘가 더 오래됐어. 그러면 얘가 저작권 따져야지.
A lot of damage. Takes 2 rounds.
This is looking saucy. Rangchu able to come back here. Let's see what he does.
얘가 먼저 치킨마루요.
Takes 2 rounds, ladies and gentlemen, for the best players in the world to adapt. Look at him now.
와!
Just raw shoulder.
전쟁 아니 랑추가
Chicken Maru pulling
한
out
대
crazy.
때려야 되는 거 아니야? 저렇게 하면?
Nice chicken Maru able
옆에
to
있는데 한 대 안
there.
때리나?
Goes for the throw, gets it.
Okay.
Look at it, just picking away here. Oh, this
아이고.
might be a counter here, but not able
아이고.
to follow
나이스.
here. Rangchu not able to confirm this combo.
미친놈. 야야 왜 그래?
How did that miss? It doesn't matter, he's dead. Oh, wait, because he was back there. Oh my goodness.
That was crazy for a minute.
There's so many things happening. This is a real match, right?
Yeah.
아 나이스.
Forward two gets the
아니 왜 코프 왜 이래 오늘?
Oh my gosh, things are dropping.
Okay. Alright. Damn man, just throwing it out forward.
So this is the last one from the initial group play, from what I'm hearing.
Wow, the last one, ladies and gentlemen. Someone is about to go home from these 2 absolute titans already. Look at this.
내렸을까?
home.
그렇지.
He's done.
야 뭐해?
happening?
Oh my god.
이 새끼 왜 이래 오늘?
Okay. All right. This is crazy.
아, 이 새끼.
This is absolutely
진짜 사람 긴장하게 만들어.
So the winner of this match is playing against Bilal, from what I understand.
right. Okay.
That wait. Does that mean Bilal's in losers bracket?
Who put Bilal in losers bracket?
I'm gonna check the chat loan. Give me a sec.
This is crazy. We need some updates here.
I'm gonna look right now. So if I scream, then I'm reacting to something on my computer screen.
We need the breaking news stinger thing. All right, we're going to geometric plane. It was a very, very close fought match in that last one. Here we go. Rangchu Chicken Maru. Why did this guy ever retire, man? He's killing it. Screaming at the fist.
왼쪽 미캔드냐고?
Okay. Yeah, we're in.
야,
Yeah, good punish on the counter.
슈퍼 팝스타도, 슈퍼 팝 가수도 이 철권이라는 게임을 합니다. 이거 얼마나 갓게임이야 이게.
Damn, 1-4. He keeps trying it.
야, 이 정신 나가 너무 장난치지 마.
Right there.
하이야.
Whip punish was so good there too.
Yep, absolutely.
Nice. To the down 1+2 to follow there. He tried to get the bounce once more.
Yep. Just get out of my face. Big shoulder.
Ooh, he caught him.
Okay, Chicken Maru. Man, I'm telling you. This guy's good. Right.
But is it enough to close out? That's the question. He had a chance in the last game. Rangchu ended up making that big comeback. All right, gets the big combo, follow up there, that guaranteed 4-4-3. Here comes Chicken Maru with the shoulders again, but a big block and a big punish. Here comes Rangchu. If he gets the wall here, it might be lights out.
Ah, man, that carry is crazy. Okay, blue shoulder, just to put him back into the wall, but the lows, of course, are coming out. Rangchu, 1 round. Oh, magic 4, and Rangchu picks it. We're all the way back up.
뭐 잡겠지. 야.
Stylish stuff, but drops in at the end. interrupts there with the shoulder. Chikamaru.
얘 지금 컨디션이 별로 안 좋나 본데 랑추에.
That hurts. Okay. The step back into it. I like it. Nice.
Oh
my
The lows. Is he about to come back?
I'm looking at the results from the group stages. These are insane.
Really?
Yes. Well, I'll summarize it as we go through this. You pay attention to the match. I'm looking at my screen. What is going on? So, from Group A, just so we update everybody, Take made it out on the winner side.
Okay.
And on the loser side is Super Akuma.
Dang.
So Aorichi is out. Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, so Group B.
Yeah.
On the winner side is DVP, as we saw.
Nice.
And
잡았다.
Shadow and Fergus,
잡았다.
the winner of that match,
끝났다.
made it out.
끝났다.
So who-
Right, that was
was it
Shadow.
Shadow?
Yeah.
So Shadow made it on the loser side.
Okay. Oh wow.
아니야, 랑추 여기서 비랄이랑 해야 돼.
Knock Chikamaru out, so he goes on then to play.
이제 비랄 남았어요.
So
랑추는.
Bilal was sent to losers by Tetsu from Germany.
Wow.
So Tetsu sent him to the losers bracket, and now on the losers bracket side, we're going to see Bilal. Who was it? Rangchu that just won.
Rangchu, yeah.
So Bilal and Rangchu. Oh my gosh! And isn't that a run back from earlier?
Was it? Who's that on the winner's side in this pool?
Tetsu.
Oh right, okay. Damn, man.
So many like bodies everywhere. All right. So Group D on the winner side. Let's see who made it out. It was Pecos on the winner side. Pecos from Japan. And on the loser side, over top.
간다.
So Coco made it on the loser side of Group D.
테츠가 존나 잘했대.
Surprised really on the names of the people that made it out, but there were still so many players that you could nearly just take anybody who was in top 8 of any pool and say they made it out, you know?
Winner side of Group E, we have Chanel over MD Luffy, and then on the loser side of that bracket, it was Jod. So Jod made it over MD Luffy to get in. All right, so that loser side there. And again, this is to get into the top 16, which will eventually get us to our top 8 later on today. Oh, man. All right, so Group F. Oh, my God. Mihawk made it out.
Gee.
Group F on the winner side.
Damn, man. Who did he beat to get through there?
Junding.
Christ.
And Junding made it out on the loser side. There's so many.
This tournament is crazy, man.
And again, it's like hard to capture all of it too.
Of course.
So
of course.
Invested made it out on the winner's side of Group G. Kane and Trench was in that winner's final with them. So on the loser side, it is Kane and Trench over Cuddlecore.
Jeez.
So Kane and Trench made it out. So someone from Europe is definitely in our top 16, or someone from the UK, I should say.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild. So Group H
한국이요?
is Chicken, and he made it out.
지금 일단 난 갔어요. 씨. 갈 것 같아.
Dojin, was it Dojin? Oh no, wait. And Dojin made it out on the loser side.
Yeah.
Wow.
This tournament has been absolutely crazy.
나 지금 갈 것
This is the
같아요.
last match of pool play before we get into our top 16. So
Damn.
we are in for a treat. There is so much action that is happening. If you guys are tuning in right now, this is just the first part of the day.
파이팅,
We are
파이팅.
going through our LCQ. We're going to get to our top
파이팅.
16, into our top 8. Then, once we have our top 4 that we know that are going into the top 24, we're going to have our draw to find out how
아마
many
이게
will play for
마지막
the group
경기고
stage, and
이거
then
하고
play
난 다음에
some
1시간
more
쉴
games later on.
거예요.
Man.
Thank you everybody for
제가
tuning
알기로는
in.
1시간 쉴
Second
겁니다.
World Tour. Here
나도
we
쉴
are,
거야.
LCQ.
And again,
야,
last pool play
오늘
match
우리의
before we
밤은
get into our top 16.
기니까.
Bilal and Rangchu going at it.
See who makes it out.
나도 살짝 쉴 거예요. 야, 나 아침까지 해야 돼.
Side step, can. Rangju looking ready. He wants that
쉬어야지.
spot.
Oh yeah.
He wants to be the two-time.
그다 누워있을 테니까 너희 그때 정도나 해.
Nice, no parry. Bilal.
아니, 당연히 방송은 켜놓지.
Coming in.
Yeah, Bilal
폰이나
earlier
해,
played
그때.
against Rangchu, and he won 2-1 in that set when they played earlier.
Right.
So this run
어?
back is a big one. But Bilal has to be feeling good because he beat
오늘
him
이거
earlier, right?
아침까지 할 거야 아마.
Oh,
아이
he
씨.
gets spiked the follow up here. One more, he can do it.
아래
Yeah,
양발.
cheeky down 3+4.
저 너무 사기야.
I like it.
Yep. Okay. First round. Bilal. He's definitely right.
왜 이렇게 오래 하려고?
He said to his buddy, this guy
운영을
came up
족같이
next,
해서.
no? Is he not done?
아이고, 버튼
Never heard
눌렀네.
of him, but here we go. Right to
Oh, big launch.
Yeah, drop on the combo.
빵!
Bilal getting
그렇지!
too confident now.
찍고 빵, 찍고 빵,
Gonna do
빵,
gets
그렇지,
spike into the guaranteed 4-4-3.
그렇지. 아, 나이스.
And he catches him with the down 4-3. Nice series there. Rangchu able to tie it up on rounds.
Oh damn.
course, we are in the Vermilion Gates, the Kunimitsu stage.
Yep.
아유.
He bounces a huge back one. Gonna send that elbow forward.
Big counter hit.
Taunt stuff.
No, he keeps him there. He knows he's not going to move. No one's going to risk it because everyone knows Bilal has those. He can do it.
아이고 카운터.
Oh, wait, no, was that a bait?
아,
The follow-up.
힘들어 보이는데
What's
이거?
happening?
Was able to punish. Whoa, he just ran up and did it.
What a risk. What a gamble. Pays off. Looking for the other wall. Does not find it. Oh! What? He tried it twice?
That must have been a misinput. He was going for the lunge jump there. Had to have been or something.
Right? That's Rangchu. He ain't gonna risk it.
야시 심장. 와!
Oh man, jet upper just out in the neutral. Don't whip in my face. Okay.
That was wild. I can't believe that happened.
아이고.
Yes. What?
I think that was forward, but he hit forward instead.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. Do something again.
아유, 진짜 딸바지 존나 사기야 진짜.
In control right now. Bilal is feeling himself. Gets hit by the blue stuff. Not
he was in there, so he put the What happened? That was a guaranteed hit. Oh no, it's not looking good. You're gonna lose and come back on this?
No way. Rangchu showing his
strength of punish.
What's happening?
Don't choke up like this. Bilal able to squeeze it out after a series of heart attacks there.
Yeah, that was pretty nuts. Whoa,
뭐하게?
rank 2 character select.
You know what he's doing.
설마
He might
곰?
switch.
안나 해라 그냥. 안나. 카타 안나.
He's switching controls. He's definitely
카타
gonna
안나?
switch. Wait a minute. He's thinking.
그렇지.
Okay,
카타.
on Katarina. Yeah. This is going to be good.
He has to win the entire set with Katarina.
Okay.
He is stuck and locked in.
I mean, I think if there's a player
하키에
that can do
카타가
it, the
있을까?
previous Tekken World Tour winner is definitely one of the top guys that everybody needs to watch. If he makes a decision, it's probably the right one here. I was about to comment on changing characters in general, but I believe this guy, you know.
랑공이. 랑공이 과연 잘할까요?
Fun. Geometric playing as well. Ooh, spicy. Getting hot.
All right, we are going into this right now. Bilal up 1-0. Big character switch to Katarina from Julia for rank 2, but an orbital to start it off. He likes to party.
Nice adaptation in the combo there. Okay.
Oh, nice. Good block.
아이고, 무리하지 마.
Timing-wise. His bride is a counter hit monster. And look at that. Looking to close things out. The cross chop? Are you serious?
Flying cross chop, no problem to him. First round in game 2 to Bilal. Rangchu does not have a lot of time left, but exactly what you were saying, Markman, the timing there. Counter hits, and counter hits. Bilal is a god.
카운터 자꾸 터지는데. 아!
Finding everything at will.
Yep.
Rangchu's in trouble.
아이고, 너 안 한지 너무 오래됐네.
One launch, looking to close it out here. One hit could do it, and look at that down forward one. Bilal on the verge of getting out here. On the loser side, he lost to Tetsu a little bit earlier.
A little bit of desperation coming out of Rangchu, and again, big counter hit with the Magic 4. Okay.
아이고.
And again! What?
And he's getting the follow-up here. He's going to get the wall. He's going to do a lot of damage. Not just that, he has the Oki. He's not going to tech, of course.
Taunt stuff.
Yo, Bilal's looking to close it out.
He wants it now. He's hungry. He hits it. The forward 4. What a showing there. Incredible stuff. Bilal showing why he
이렇게 됐구만. 랑추가 떨어졌네. 너무 지옥이 너무 지옥이 좋긴 했어 여기가.
Gone and got to the point where they're
누구야
at right
여기?
now. What is this?
뭐야? 벌써 시작이야?
No, it's top 16. We're going straight into top 16.
Oh,
okay.
Let's do it. Okay.
So this is Tetsu and Chanel.
벌써 본선을 한다고?
Okay.
All right, I got to go to the top 16 side of the bracket. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I wasn't ready. Okay, look at Tetsu. Knockout now just yet. Whee! He called it with the low. Okay, Wonder Woman's.
아, 본선 올라간 사람 중에서도 16강이 아니구나. 그렇네.
Okay, Tetsu.
Round 3.
All right. Chanel, Tetsu. Germany, South Korea. Ooh. Right. Oh yeah.
와, 나이스!
Coming as well. Chanel knew it was coming too.
아, 렐령 강하다.
And punish gets him all the way to the wall.
Yeah.
Takes
좋아,
the
좋아,
round.
좋아.
2 rounds straight now for Chanel.
조별은 아마 다 끝났을 거야 이제.
Okay. Neutral jump. Interesting choice there. Okay, wow, Chanel's defense is so strong. How does he know?
좋아.
Okay. Ooh. Damn, and a big counter in. Oh no, but a drop. Chanel, tighten things up.
야,
He
나이스.
should be able to close it out here. There it is.
That was very quick. As we
그러게
tuned in
대진표가
there,
안 뜨네.
Tetsu was up 1 round and Chanel just turned
없네?
it all the way
왜
around.
없지?
3-1 there, reverse sweep.
뭐야?
I mean, I'm just thinking about it too. We're
돌려줘요,
talking about LCQ,
뭐야?
we're talking about how many great players are here.
왜 안 줘?
I keep forgetting that Chanel is in the LCQ because you know I'm so used to him
돌려줘요.
qualifying for the finals. It's insane. But DRX Chanel has been one of the most consistent top players out of Korea over the past decade. You know, I think it was the King of Iron Fist series back in 2015 where he ended up getting second place there.
Damn.
So he's obviously been.
넬령 입장에서는 태치가 올라와가지고 완전 다행이야 지금.
He's a really funny guy. As
완전
well.
나이스인가 봐.
His kind of antics.
컨디션도
His
좋네.
mannerisms, his way that he recreates the character when poses.
아니 비주 아니에요.
All kinds of
본선이야
good
본선.
stuff.
Yeah, I saw him dressed as Eliza at Evo as well. That was.
He dressed up as Eliza?
Do you not see it?
No.
I'll show you some
I
photos.
본선
missed a
16일
lot
거야,
of
아마
Evo. I
본선
was busy at that event. But man, that was crazy.
All right, but here we go. All right, let's see what Tetsu's adaptations were made because I mean that was all Chanel for the last 3
기다릴
rounds there
태치한테도
of
이제
that game.
사람 간의 그
All Chanel.
상상이란 게 있지.
Seems to be going the kind of the same way here. Okay, let's see what he can do. Looking for some running twos here. Up close, personal. Nice. Big hop kick with punish. Gets the wall.
Nice adjustment there. Keeps him there. Not only that has the starburst, but has to be
4등까지
very
진출인데
careful here.
일단 8강까지 뽑을 거예요. 와 나이스.
Not only did he sidestep, he ducked and he launch punish. So mobility.
Trying the Beyblade. Not going to be enough. What did you call it? The squid punch? I like
Squid
that.
punch, yeah, the
yeah.
plus 2.
Good stuff. All right.
각 조당 지금 16명이야. 조가 8개야. 조가 8개.
Oh, nice step into the twin fist.
16명이잖아. 일단 한번 추려야 되지.
Here, side wall stun though incoming. We gotta be careful.
네,
Still
SK
able
4명
to
뽑아요.
capitalize and get the
아니
stun.
알아서
I
좀
like it.
야, 이거 대회를 보기 전에 미리 예습을 좀 하고 와. 여기서 물어보지 말고. 야, 다 떠먹여줘야 돼. 자세가 안 돼 있어. 대회를 보는 자세가. 너네들 영화 볼 때 팜플렛 안 읽어봐.
Nice. Let it rip.
Let it rip. Absolutely.
Spin to win.
Okay. Tetsu showing life. Showing
원래
life.
LCQ가 원래 3자리인데 한 자리가 공석으로 됐어.
Okay. Just pressuring, man. Pressure.
Oh, look at Chanel fighting back, fighting out of the area, looking to get his way in.
안
Look at
되겠다.
that.
저
Able to get the
정승환
wall
먼저
here.
연구면을
Oh,
한번
wait a minute.
때려야지
Bad adjustment
애들이
there.
좀 착해지겠구만.
Okay.
제가 승환님한테 악감정은
No,
없는데
man. Chanel looking so strong right now.
너무
Tetsu needs
너무
to pull
설쳤어.
something crazy out of the bag right now if he's going to put any
나가.
sort of a dent in all the way around to the back here. A wall break would be a start of something big right now, Tetsu. If you could do it. Uh-oh. A lot of poke. Chanel is making so much, like, he's just getting so far into these games with just pokes. Just
그렇지.
simple,
아 나이스 넬령 좋아.
if he plays his cards right, that could be the end of the match. And there it is. Chanel taking it over Tetsu.
나이스.
Yeah, and we're gonna keep going until we get to our top 8. That is just one of our many matches that we're gonna be seeing as we get into this again.
아
This is
깔끔하다.
getting serious. So although we are going through the winner side bracket to see who's gonna get closer to our top 8, these losers matches.
아 뭐야 띵코가 뭐야 이거.
So close, but so
아이고.
far.
Yeah, absolutely. This is Junding versus Kokoma.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
아참 씨.
Chopping it.
근데
away
이건
here.
어쩔 수
Oh, and a
없는
big
게
launch
패자조간
here.
얘네들이 잘못인
We are in
거야.
our top 16, ladies and gentlemen, of the LCQ.
어쩔 수가
Only
없지,
4
이거는.
players will be making it out today.
소리 얘네들이
go and
껐어.
play in the Tekken World Tour.
얘네들이 끈
finals.
거예요. 내가 끈 거 아니야.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to switch at the end of this game just because the audio for this particular stream setup is not
nice.
coming through to our production desk. But this looks like it's about to be an awesome game.
I'm excited for it.
Koma Junding.
All the good things.
Big launch there. Okay. And that should be it. Junding taking the first game over Kokoma, but I think we are going to switch out to a different... Oh, at the end of the match. Perfect. Excellent. So we have Super Akuma versus Kane and Trent.
슈쿠마!
Oh my goodness. And this is loser's bracket action. Loser of this is out of the tournament.
Damn, man. Kane and Trent.
야, 이 결국에 슈쿠마는 슈쿠마인가?
Dode knows absolutely everything. So but he's one round away. But I was about to say, if anybody knows the Akuma matchup, it's going to be Kane and Trent. But Super Akuma doesn't care whether you know the matchup or not.
Yeah, and you know, again, we were talking about players that have been labbed and studied. You know, Super Akuma has been sitting on top of the leaderboard and probably one of the best and most consistent players out of Europe in the past few years.
Yep.
So people are definitely, they have to be used to this matchup by now.
Absolutely.
So he is constantly having to find ways to change up his timing, change up his game plan, how he's
와,
going to open up
끝났네.
players, and look at this. He is just steamrolling right now. 3 rounds straight, eliminates Kane and Trent out of today's competition.
존나 빨리
Yeah,
뽑아.
I mean, shout out to Kane and Trent. Made it incredibly.
슈쿠마는 한 번
but,
경기를 더 해야 됩니다.
unfortunately, that's the
어쨌든.
nature of the tournaments. Yeah, some people don't make it through. But yeah, incredible stuff. Super Akuma definitely one of the favorites to make it out of LCQ. But I mean, there's so many. Like, I mean, Chikarin is here. Like, I mean. I can't even. If I start predicting stuff or making this, it just doesn't make sense in my head. Like, you know. But
띵 한 판 이겼네. 아, 어쩔 수 없다. 둘 중에 하나는 뭐 죽어야 돼.
Damn, blue stuff.
어쩔 수 없는 싸움이에요 이거 지금.
Crazy.
He caught him with the
둘 중에 하나는 죽는 싸움이야.
Junding was definitely trying to press something there.
Yeah. Okay, first round.
누가
though.
See what he does.
누가 올라갈라나?
Right now, look at these constant pressure, but a big counter hit gets the low kick to the rising upper. The follow up here, guaranteed gets the forward 4-3.
Yep.
Big opportunity here. Let's see, they're going back and forth. Caught him. He did not get the follow up.
Oh, counter.
There's a guaranteed hit after that. Could have went for the elbow. He could have went for the down 4-3. Doesn't matter though.
Yeah.
Tied up on rounds.
And a perfect
이거를 만약에
that's gotta
잡으면은
feel
띵이가
good.
누구랑
I think
붙지?
mentality
얘네가
when approaching this game is so
몇
important.
조죠?
Like, it doesn't matter who you are.
아래쪽인가,
If you get a
얘네가?
perfect on someone, you feel better.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
이거 진 사람은 탈락이에요.
Just checking him. Keep him
아래쪽이야?
clean. Don't you be sidestepping in my face.
그러면은
And again, just looking for this
잠깐만
opening.
샤넬령이랑 임페님이 위에잖아.
Trying to find that big
한국이랑
hit.
또 붙네,
Follow-up here.
그러면?
Oh, he missed the follow up.
재수 없으면?
Damn, man.
Oh, the
Oh!
kick. He should be able to close it out. There it is.
Nice.
Kokoma looking to tie things up here. That was a huge step into the shoulder.
1대1 각?
Fish hooks. You can see it there. Safe
지금-
mids.
야,
Really
야.
clever stuff to be playing that move.
얘네들도 약간 방송 운영식이 나랑 비슷한데?
Could have been punished for that a lot worse.
방송 이거 안 나오니까 지들 자체 부금 깔아주는 거 봐봐.
Yeah, big low parry, big
소리
follow
안
up there.
나오니까. 병신 TV 있게. 철권 TV.
Ooh. Bow and arrow. And yeah, finishes it out. Junding maybe one round away.
It could be. This is the big round for both of these players because again,
the equalizer or the defeat. Okay.
하이킥? 와 맞았으면 끝났는데 이거.
let's see what happens.
오 2차 카운터? 오!
And again, just running through him, Junding.
와 대박! 벽하네! 아유 야 미친놈아!
Oh my gosh, one hit left. Oh, he
Oh.
blocked. Oh,
Wow.
standing 4 and Junding eliminates Kokoma from the LCQ. Junding moving on. Wow. Wild stuff.
That was
Wild
absolutely wild, yes. God, what a tournament.
Oh yeah, there's so much.
타케님이랑 임페님 경기일 텐데.
Crazy. I like this. I like just being safe.
H면은
because
지가 타케거든. 맞네. 한다.
Look at this. Is that
infested? Is that is that Pekos? I can't tell.
I'm not sure.
This is Group A. Okay.
전등에게 이 음악을 마칩니다.
Group A. All right. Let's see. We've got some Negan. We've got some Bob.
이게 무슨 음악이야 임마.
And big boys coming out.
오 타케가 한 번 이겼어?
He's using pop nowadays.
그 타케 잘하긴 해. 타케는
He's
전통의 고수야. 일본 그 뭐야. 그래도
the old Tekken rivalry.
이빨 빠졌다 그래도 호랑이는 호랑이야.
Nice.
타케가 잘해요.
Okay, Take.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh. Dangerous bit of movement here. Bob, although one of the larger characters, is very,
야
very fast.
경험
on
야
his-
베테랑이라니까
on the
타케는.
dancer's toes. Okay. Looking for something big here.
So I'm looking at the bracket for our top 16. On the other side, we had Tetsu and Chanel. I believe Chanel won that. So the winner of this match is going to be going up against Chanel.
Wow.
Oh man, there are so many good players left.
It's crazy. This tournament was stacked to begin with, man. Ooh. The movement here. It's just
뭔 괜히 실력을 훔쳐가. 뭔 소리야? 괜한 소리 하지 말고 괜히 이상한 소리 하고 있네 또. 어허 어그로 끌지 마세요.
The match
Oh,
is
nice.
right in front of him right now. Let's see what happens.
Oh!
Backswing? Are you serious? Talking
Oh my
one
God.
round away.
Round 3.
3 seconds left. He pulls that one out.
Yeah, again, this is winner's bracket action. So Take looking to move forward. Wants to secure himself a spot in that top 8. Infested, you do not want to go into the loser bracket. Trust me, I looked. There's a lot of good players out there.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's going to get the splat.
Yeah.
The follow-up here.
Big stuff here. A lot of damage.
Oh, that could have been a launch, but nice jab punish. And look at that,
야.
Infested on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 here. But Take, man, he's been playing so well.
이 경기가 만약에 지면은
He's one of those
비랄이랑
players,
조드
too,
쪽으로
that, like,
떨어진대.
creates these specific opportunities to capitalize on, and you'll see
아이고.
it. The way he
아
plays,
이거
and he's done
떨어지면
that, you know, in the past,
임팩트
few
별로
characters like
좋은 건
Kirby,
아닌데.
but he knows like when things are going to whiff from a certain distance and how he can maximize with that character.
Man,
살아남아라.
that's crazy. That's definitely a practice mode savant.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a lab monster for sure. But what's he going to do? How is he going to deal with this? He does have the red right now.
Are we about to see the big boulder?
오! 안돼! 날았습니다. 날았습니다. 아이고!
Oh, looking to close it out again. And Take standing Infested to the losers bracket.
이거는.
Damn, man. Team Yamasa.
아 아깝다.
Pull it off. I like it. Good stuff. What else are they going to give us? Again, I was just looking again at the bracket.
너무
There's a lot of great
아까운데?
matches coming up. Even I was looking on the bottom half of the winner side of the bracket. We have Chikarin and DBP. We have
지금 다
Pekos
올라왔네요,
and Mihawk
대진표.
on the winner side as well. But looking at the loser bracket, we have Dojin going up against Shadow. We just saw Junding take it over Kokoma.
와 조드랑 비랄
Super Kuma
쪽인데 이거.
eliminated Kane and Trench, and then we have
여기 어디야?
Bilal
도진인데?
and God.
아 이거 미호쿠 페코스구나.
Oh, here's Pekos. Pekos looks like he got the first game over Mihawk.
페코스
Yeah.
세.
Okay, I wonder how Mihawk.
Legendary Mihawk.
야 오늘 일본 완전 강세네.
He's a good guy.
So I gotta go look back at the
페코스도
SEC
또
bracket
훔쳐본다.
during the full stages
저
and see who eliminated.
점프 램프 보내
There's a
저거.
bunch of
저
players that
컨닝
are not
램프 좀
in the
없애야 돼
top 16. I
저거.
wonder what happened.
Dude, I mean, that's why I'm saying, as soon as you start thinking about a list of players.
Bro,
you wanna go through-
I went away for like an hour and I came back, everyone was gone.
Okay, but here we go. Mihawk, Pekos. Man, them jerseys are looking slick.
Slick.
Slick. I was going to say sweet and slick.
Sweet and slick, I like it. Slick.
Slick. He's got it.
Pekos is a long-time veteran. He's been playing at the high level in Japan since.
오늘 기 다 터뜨리고 있는 중인가 봐.
Mr. God's Guardian.
시작하자마자 99개 있는 거 아니야?
For that back in the day, but man, I'm excited either way. This is looking really good for Pekos.
Yeah.
He's up 1-0 right now. Mihawk with that armor king kick though.
Letting it rock. You got to respect it.
Oh yeah.
Okay. And there we go.
빵개인데 벌써 99개 다 썼나 봐.
Again, for this stuff, for this tournament, again, getting into
여기까지 올라왔는데 99개 다 썼나 봐 벌써.
guaranteed a spot into our finals that are going to be happening in group stage.
와 잘한다.
And I wonder if that changes your mentality. Like you don't have to win it all. You just got to get top 4.
오
Obviously, you get
Pekos
maybe a
왜
little
이래?
better seeding if you win it, but still, you got to think about it. Do you want that better seating? Who's that going to put you against if you
오늘 잘하는데?
think about all these different things? Do you want to win
원래
the
이렇게 템포가 빠른 애가 아닌데?
bracket, or do you want to win everything?
Yeah.
This is a marathon for these players. The players that are coming out of the LCQ, it's a long day for those guys.
Absolutely. Yeah, I was talking to Bubsy about this earlier on. I mean, stamina is definitely going to be a factor. I mean, these guys all had early mornings this morning. You know, if you want to get to this point in it, we're only at the afternoon. People got to play Tekken right up into the evening this evening.
Yeah. And you know, for a lot of these players, especially for the players out of Asia, it's nighttime for them. It's like beyond their bedtime already.
Sure.
For the American players, it's also very nighttime. But I don't think there's that many American players left. Are there? Shadows left. Yeah.
Shadows left. Yo, where's Anakin?
He's qualified.
Oh, of course.
He's qualified because B-Kicks didn't make it.
Yeah.
Anakin got moved in.
Yes, of course. Okay.
All right. Look at Pecos. Pecos, his
띄우고 바로 샤이니 쓰는 게 데미지 제일 잘 나와.
is so good at his minute ability to sidestep and create opportunities for
오늘의 페코스는 다르다.
something you're gonna see. Like he's stepping already. He's like already back to the wall, not messing with it.
난 그렇게 느껴져. 오늘의 페코스는 달라.
And he's gonna try to create these opportunities.
오.
Gets the knockdown, looking to close it out here. Keeps him there. Ooh, toe kick stunner.
Yep.
Forward 4 follow.
이야. 오 봐봐 오늘의 페코스는 다르다니까.
Use 2 meters.
왜 이래 오늘?
Let me stop you right there.
That was the Tekken equivalent of please shut up while I do this, like, you know. Okay.
줄을 막 쓰는데 오늘?
Already sitting on him.
I just said he has the wall positioning here. Double Repukin for the damage. Back 2 to keep him there. I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Pecos is
뭐야 비랄 졌어?
he's doing so well here.
하키는 니나가
He's
없지.
really strong.
주드가 이겼어 주드가.
Be very careful here.
Yeah, well,
Again.
와, 왜 이렇게 막, 우와, 미쳤나봐, 페코스 이거.
The call out.
오늘.
Damn,
He
dude.
didn't have to, but he did. He didn't have to, but he did.
Oh, damn.
Oh, Super Akuma. His name don't even fit on the life bar. And it's not 2-0. It's probably the first match between these two.
Yeah. Surely. So Super Akuma had so much experience against Tetsu. I mean,
야, 아쿠마 왜 이렇게 밑에 있어,
at
줄이.
least somewhat close to the final in
존나 웃기네.
tournaments, that sort of stuff. So they definitely know each other. They know each other's play styles and stuff. So this is going to be a kind of a battle of the I'm gonna try some new stuff on you.
Yeah. I mean, now's a good time to do it. Towards the end of what is our season.
슈쿠마 올라가나?
LCQ, the winner of this match, just as a heads up, is going to face the winner of Infested
3번
and
경기가
John. This is
19인데
losers bracket
DVP인데.
action, so whoever is done here is done data. They get to enjoy their weekend from the stand. I don't even know what the players get a ticket into the arena, right? I hope they get a ticket. They don't get kicked out, right?
Surely, right?
You can watch from the losers bleachers.
The cheap seats right up the back, you know.
I don't think there are any cheap seats. All the seats are good seats, man. That screen is huge.
Dude.
It's beautiful.
Biggest screen in Europe. It's gotta be, right?
Yes, I'll say yes, even though if I don't know.
야, 성인 용품집 사장도 돈이 있어야지 하지.
Burns the starburst.
Yep, he has meter.
와,
He's gonna use it. He's gonna go downstairs as well.
Yep.
Into the Raging Demon. No, he's gonna go downstairs first. Hits at the wall. Oh, just jive it. Nope. New tactics.
Beyblade stuff.
Yo, there's time.
Okay.
Time's away. Oh!
오!
Into the jump. And he clears
와,
it.
슈쿠마,
Look at that.
슈쿠마.
Super Akuma. 2 rounds to none here. Looking to get game number 1.
와, 태치 이렇게
Close to
제끼나?
1 meter as well. So Tetsu's gonna have to be aware. Right now is the time for him to go in.
Yeah. Okay.
Chopping away, looking for these opportunities.
Again, big Beyblade. He does have a barometer as well. Sitting clean on it here.
Good block.
Yeah, important round for
Ooh,
Super Akuma
또
to hold the momentum. I was just
몇 강이야? 와,
he
미친.
might just burn that meter now, even though he's in the lead, just to establish dominance.
Good stuff there. Able to put him into the sequence. Super Akuma right now in cruise control, looking to take this game, and he does. 3 rounds straight. As you mentioned, these guys have played each other time and again before.
오,
I like it. Seppi always there.
옥,
for his
옥돔 또
German
훈수
boys.
들어왔다.
You know, he's
야,
such
야,
a
야, 빨리 떨어져, 빨리 떨어져.
player that even
빨리
if
떨어지고
he's
카지노
knocked
가자.
out of a tournament, he's still there. He's right where he is.
야, 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 씨발. 야, 대만 좋은 데 알아놨어.
Do it all over the world. Tetsu, one of the guys who Seppi told me, he was like, when he started, he was young.
지금 좋은 데 알아놨다고 지금 얘기해. 지금 이 표정이 안 지금 봐봐. 세피 블랙 졌는데 지금 웃고 있잖아 지금. 표정이 좋아요. 지금 좋은 데 알아낸 거야 지금.
Really, really could do it as well. And of course, look, that's super.
암스테르담은 대체 왜 왔냐고. 어? 왜 왔겠어요.
All right. I'm just looking at the bracket and seeing where we are updated. So from the Philippines, Dojin is eliminated from the tournament. Shadow ended up beating him 2-0. So Shadow is now moving on. Shadow is going to be... oh my gosh, there's a lot of... Shadow is going to be facing the loser of Pecos and Mihawk.
Yeah, man. Ooh, trying to go downstairs. Weird walls, though. Super Kuma gets out. Big counter hit. Okay.
대체는 철권 더 하고 싶은가 본데?
Aggression here. He's not letting.
응, 나 철권 할 건데.
Worth it. Okay. Wall position.
와.
He burned it. Damn, man.
Round 2.
No answer yet from Tetsu on the scoreboard at all. Super Kuma very, very comfortable here in the round count.
Oh, what a snipe there with that hop kick. Just the right pixels to be able to pull it off. Tetsu now pushing back the other way. He does have a slight life lead here. And again, getting that running punch trade. It looks good.
Yep.
See what he does.
Nice. Oh, shit!
The full launch there from that dive kick.
This hurts so bad. Okay. Ooh, burns the meter right at the wall.
아이고. 아이고.
Well, just waits there, no problem
가야겠지.
whatsoever.
대치요.
Looking good. Let's see what he does. How is he going to balance this out?
가야겠지.
Crazy Super. I mean, he has so many opportunities, but Super Kuma just squeaks away. Right now, he's on 5 rounds straight here in this set between these two. Is he going to get lucky again? Right now, back to the wall. He's going to.
잘 막는데? 가도 왜 이래?
Man, Tetsu's final round here. Final chance gets the counter hit DB. It does hit twice now. Okay. Tetsu, Starburst and Rage. A lot of tools here.
그냥 써. 어차피 레드잖아, 바보야.
Light him up.
그 아껴 그냥 써. 그리고 레드 쓰면 되지.
Spent. Oh, and over the top.
말렸네요.
Super Akuma ends it very early. Jeez, he looks poised and ready to take this.
Yeah, Super Kuma again moving on. Tetsu now eliminated from the tournament.
이거 근데
Now we
쎄도
got Mihawk
오호.
going up against Shadow. So Mihawk
자
ended up
이거
losing to Pecos
이기면은
earlier.
이 경기 이기면은 그겁니다. 태치 지금 슈크마 16강 올라갔고 이 경기 이겨도 16강, 패자 16강 올라가요.
Yep, that is guaranteed.
아니 패자 8강, 패자 8강. 아,
Here we go.
얘기
Shadow
잘못했다.
swinging it back.
패자 8강.
Ooh, nice block.
Oh, nice point blank.
그리고 존나 빠르긴 하네.
Looks good.
Oh, nice, good
지금
stuff.
경기에 머뭇거릴 1등이 없다.
Pancake. There's the blue stop.
경기를 머뭇거릴 1등이 없다.
Into nothing.
와 14딜캐.
It's okay. Mihawk.
Round 4.
1 round. 2 rounds. Okay.
지금 이번 LCQ는 일본이 완전 강세다.
A lot of buttons being pushed here.
Yeah, a lot of buttons, but not a lot of buttons being successful now. Finally cracking the mold. Let's see what he does.
Okay. Nice for yeah. Okay.
Nice patience there.
무릎님만 LCQ에 나왔더라면 이런 일본 유저 따위쯤은 일본이 이렇게 나댈 일은 없었을 텐데.
Difficulty here with the stance. Mihawk
무릎 왜 LCQ 안 나오냐고.
Oh, and look at that. 3 rounds to 1. Mihawk taking game number 1 in very clean fashion. You know, I feel like early on he was trying to find his rhythm, especially against the Zafina, but Mihawk ended up just, you know, feeling it. Ended up taking it 3 rounds to 1. Now up 1 game. Let's see what Shadow does to adjust here.
Yeah, I mean, it's Shadow. playing incredibly well all day as well. We've been seeing some really cool stuff coming out of him. So let's see his adaptations here in this game.
Adaptation station.
Fight.
All right. I have a feeling Shadow's going to definitely put in work here as he gets a better feel here for game number 2. Gets a big counter hit, the follow-up, and the wall. Boom, boom, into the mix.
Okay. Yeah, Shadow really
네, 여기서 4명.
set up at the wall.
와, 카운터.
To go for a lot of damage, but Mihawk straight away answering back.
오!
Big giant swing text. Yeah, very important. Backs to the wall. You always got to be careful. That's a one break, ladies and gentlemen. Okay.
오씨.
Shadow.
Yep, starting to come back.
Yep.
Fight.
Okay.
자세로 놀아라는데?
Slidu. Shadow just looking to poke here. Mihawk doesn't want to waste any time at all. Pushing forward. All gas, no brakes. Oh, they're hit. No, that's one of the problems for just holding forward.
내진표요?
W and mouse 1.
여기서요.
PC gamer.
봤죠?
No, nearly had it.
아 주소를 왜 알려줘? 아 굴려줘야 되는데.
And then throw.
Oh, solid break when he blocks it. Oh,
Got him.
that was crazy.
Wow.
Slow motions are going to be the end of us. I'm not ready for that. I'm too old for this shit. But do it again.
Do it again.
Man, I can't believe you went for the 10 string there.
야 어쨌든 우리나라도 지금 3명 살아 있는 거야 지금 어쨌든.
That prior round, but Shadow, look
그렇게
at this.
생각하면 편해.
Shadow just sitting in the stands there.
우리나라도 지금 3명이 살아 있는 거예요.
Grilling.
Yeah.
He's cooking up a storm. 2 rounds to 1. Shadow looking to tie things up. Will he be able to pull it off? This is a big matchup again. USA versus Europe.
I was Bubsy banned me from talking about that.
단지
That's
지금
right.
일본
yeah?
친구들이
Alright.
조금 더
We're not
높은
gonna
곳에
get
있을
there.
뿐.
No, let's do it.
우리가
Come
끌어내릴
on.
수 있어.
Let's go, dude.
I mean,
랑추요?
I'd love to
랑추는
hear the
일본
deafening
국적이지.
cheers. One way or the other. There's always going to be home field advantage.
Yep. Okay.
Germany versus the USA. Only one of these 2 players will move on because again, this is loser's bracket.
Yep. Scary.
오 카운터?
Players are
Here comes
two.
Shadow.
땅땅땅땅 젓가락? 안 가네.
Oh, just shy of the wall, but it doesn't matter. The flying kick.
결국 세도운가?
Yeah.
Shadow ties
결국
it up.
세도운가?
1 game apiece.
미호쿠냐
Chill as
세도우냐?
well, man, you know? Sitting there.
팀 입장에서는 미호쿠가 나을 텐데
What a dude.
3번 졌기
You
때문에.
can see the crowds forming
정보가
around
있는데,
people,
이제.
when, as soon as people realize that it's losers bracket.
근데 왜
There's not
DBP 왜
many
안 하지?
matches left. There are not many matches left, so people are watching with intent.
Yep.
We are very close to our top 8. Of course, we're going to split away and do our top 8 a little bit later. But right now, we're focusing on who is not going to make it into top 8. And it's going to be one of these 2 players. One of these players is out.
Ah, man. It's crazy. Okay. Check him as a down 4-1. Good stuff. Very clever. Wow. Shadow sat there in full crouch.
Oh, yeah. But again, he's landed that so many times or in this specific matchup
이러면
already.
이제 안
The
나와.
Shadow with a great job here. Just shy of the
와.
wall once again. Almost
와
had it there.
미쳤다. 슈로 미쳤다.
Scary. Get close.
Ooh, gotta be careful.
와 미친
You
진짜
can't hit her
미친
when her
판정
head is
진짜.
gone.
미친 판정.
He was like an ostrich. Your head was in the sand.
존나 열받겠다 진짜.
You gotta watch out for that, man. That is crazy, man. She is so slimy.
Yeah. Slimy like an eel.
아이고 연자핑 났어요.
What's happening here? I feel like someone lost a bet or something. Okay.
Full repertoire of moves. This time getting the full stuff. Punches to the back of the noggin.
존나 세게
Right now
때려.
it's looking really good for Mihawk, especially in round number 2.
Yeah.
But Rage is in play.
And look, Shadow's so comfortable in those stands.
No launch.
Now, God.
머킹 EM.
Could have had one there. Gotta be careful though.
오.
Good block. Great.
아야 아슬란 메탈은
We
끝났지
haven't seen that
이제.
punished quite a bit today.
It's crazy, dude. Arslan gets
Slam
away
it
with
up,
that
끝났지.
move, that like hell sweep or the snake edge so much.
Oh, here we go. The follow-up here.
아이고.
Gets the hit. The follow, the unfortunate. While standing 1-2, he's a little bit off axis here. Into the spike. The follow-up here right now. Shadow looking really strong here. And what looked like to be Mihawk's set Right now,
아하, 이거 어려워요.
Jeez.
oh no, I don't hear the crowd anymore. What's happening? Am I gonna get beat up for talking like that? It was Rip.
Yeah, it was just Rip. Oh, damn.
All right, he has the wall here. Shadow looking to close it out. One more.
마지막 마무리.
He can do it. And he gets it on the trade. Shadow eliminates Mihawk. That's, oh my god.
It's a heartbreaker for any EU fans at home, but we do still have some people left in the tournament. Shout out to
이제 하네,
Shadow
DVP랑.
again.
아,
And
치쿠린
perfect
1대0.
Chikurin.
좀
Dude,
여기 좀 늦었네요.
the Leroy is such a strange thing for me. I don't know why. I mean, like
아, 치쿠린도 어렵고 DVP도 처음 만나면 어려운데.
But kind of just found a home in Leroy when a lot of players.
아니야, 전띵이랑 이 경기 패자.
Stayed on him.
이 경기 지는 사람이랑 합니다.
You know, Chikurin is a very particular player. He, I think, has used so many different characters at the highest level. He used Jin, he used Devil Jin, he used Akuma. Remember, he won the tournament in 2019 with Akuma. He's used Fakuram, he's used Leroy, of course. Yeah, I think everyone's
아,
used Leroy.
조두가 올 아닌데?
But free rank.
Yeah, he
대진
is
다시
definitely
바뀌었는데?
not one of those players that you could. I mean, you got to bet on him. He puts in the work. You got to put in the work.
I mean, it's crazy. DBP seems totally just like not in a comfortable position here with against this Leroy at all. Oh, the parry, so clever, so tasty. Oh, wow, yes! DBP definitely relies a lot on those hell sweeps. Chikurin was coming. Capitalizes off it. Okay.
아, 됐네.
아,
아니 갑자기 대진 그게 나 스코어가 잠깐 사라졌었어.
Gentlemen, DBP. Disconnect that controller.
갑자기 한번 취소됐어.
We're getting very close to what our top 8's going to be, and if you guys don't know about it, it's going to be wild. So right now, in top 8, we have Take from Japan and Chanel from Korea. Did Chikurin just close it out versus
Just there,
DBP?
yeah.
So Chikurin and Pekos on the other side of the winner's bracket.
Damn.
And then now we have one more match left to go into our top 8. But on the other side of our top 8, on the losers bracket bottom half, we have Super Akuma versus Jod, and that's going to be happening. Two Frenchmen going at it.
Yeah.
But Shadow, I believe, is going to be going up against the winner of Jun Ding and DBP, which is up next.
전팅 DVP.
Wow.
And that's going to be the other top 8 match.
Damn, man, this is crazy.
Yeah.
I just thought about Super
야,
Akuma. The last time I saw them play.
근데
John
자 이제
took it.
타케랑
So, I
샤넬님
mean, John might make
경기인데
this top 8.
샤넬님이
Like, I mean,
이 경기를
I mean,
잡으면은
they're in the top 8. They're in
확정.
the top 8 for
LCQ
sure.
어쨌든
Oh, sorry, that is the top 8
어찌됐든
match.
확정.
Damn,
그리고
the
지금
loser side as
일본인은
well. God, that's going to be hype.
일본인은
so
어쨌든
hard.
한
And
명은
again,
무조건
because
확정이에요.
the stakes are so
한
high
명은.
in our LCQ. It's not just the winner. It's the top 4. So these loser bracket matches are going to be so saucy.
Yeah.
It's going to be insane. This match, though, is big because when the opening round of top 8 winner side, you win one match, you're in.
Yeah.
You are in. So you got to remember, those are very important ones as well.
Oh, yeah. Damn, man, that's crazy. Yeah, really, really interesting stuff.
But again, lots of love to everybody that's been here the entire weekend. I just saw my boy Tasty Steve, and
Yeah.
you can't see it through my mask, but I'm smiling like crazy because it's good to see him. Tasty Steve in the building, of course. Rip is here as well.
자,
Spag was here a
DBP와
little bit
전팅의
earlier,
마지막
Bugsy.
경기입니다.
But it's been fun. We are one more match before we get to our top 8. I hope you
진짜
guys are ready for it.
리얼이다 리얼.
Dude, this is going to be, and there's so much more Tekken coming up because
I know. I'm thinking in my head like, oh, it's the end of the day. We're done. That's how it used to be.
right.
No, we're going straight into the finals. We're going straight into some of our group stages. But before we get to the group stages, we have to figure out who's in each group. And that drawing is going to be insane.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are looking forward to it.
Yeah, that's going to be hype, man. People drawing up the cards
Oh,
and
yeah.
stuff like. Oh, dude.
Yeah, I was just looking at the schedule. I'm going to be in the crowd because I'm not doing I'm not doing that part. Or I am doing that part. It don't matter. I'm ready for it.
왜 웃어?
Bring it.
Easy, easy. So we're just waiting on our last match to get set up here.
Yeah, match is almost ready, guys. So just hang in there.
Yeah. Fun stuff. I'm looking forward to going back out into the crowd and having a chat with a lot of people here. So if you're here, come up to me, say hi, say what's going on.
So let's just look again at our top 8 or our potential top 8. So we know what the last match is going to the top 8. It's going to be, I believe it's DBP versus John Ding.
야 조드가 쓰는 벽 콤보가 데미지가 25 나온대.
Looking at the representation, we have 3 players from Japan in the winner side.
존나 많이 다른데?
Take, Pecos, Chikurin. 1 from Korea on the winner side. 2 from France on the loser side. 1 from the USA. And then it's either going to be Germany or Korea in the final spot.
This is what we're looking at right here. DBP and John Ding.
Well, I guess I can't say EU where you at because they're all over the place.
야 전대 치면 때려.
Not allowed to say that anymore, I think.
No, well, not
쉐켄 기상킥.
I'm not protected here.
전대 영어 존나 잘해요. 눈 마주치면 you die.
Now where we are in the kind of
저거 한마디 날리면 애들이 영어를 안 해.
I feel like
그러니까
there isn't kind of
영어를 쓸 줄 아는 애들을 영어를 못 쓰게 만들어.
That you would class as
눈 마주치면 you die.
dominant regions anymore. I mean, with the kind of surprise of Pakistan coming out, nobody had heard about them, and now they're sitting like, you know, Arslan, Bilal, all of these like huge players coming from that region. You know, and I mean Europe is showing up here.
Oh yeah,
playing some good Tekken, you know.
가자. 아 근데 DBP 세긴 세요. 아까 전에 보셨다시피 진짜 개또라이에요, 개또라이.
Big boys. But look at DBP here, sitting there smiling, having a good time.
Our 2018 champion ranked.
저 뒤에 자꾸 일본인이 왔다 갔다 거리네.
Okay, and we are getting into the stage select now. Mishima building has been decided. I assume it's going to be a Julia, Bob.
That's the easy assumption, right? But again, because this is such a high stakes match, I wouldn't be surprised if we see some changes, especially after our initial loss. But there's the matchup that we called, or you called, Julia Bob, starting it off.
Yep.
Again, this is the final match to figure out who gets into our top 8. One of these players will make it, the other one will be out of the tournament.
Okay, I'm waiting for this Bob costume. Just shiny panties. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, final game before we break for top 8.
All right, here we go.
나이스!
Sam, it's been a pleasure. And everybody that's been watching already, again, it feels like it's been a long day so far.
이득
because
좋고.
it has been, but we're not done yet. We're not even halfway done.
나이스. 차분하게 카운터 노리고. 나이스! 카운터!
It's mounting crusher counter hit, confirmed the follow-up. Oh, he missed the follow-up.
촛도 못 때려.
No way. Don't tell me you're going to do that.
좋아.
He didn't. He didn't. I was holding my breath.
My little heart couldn't take it, man.
Yeah, it's those shiny pantaloons again. I can't stand them. Too shiny for me.
That's it, man. You can see loads.
전팀 덩치요? 아니에요. 빵쟁이보다 약해요.
Okay.
빵쟁이보다 왜소해?
With the wall bounce, he's so good
덩치 별로 안 커?
at that move as well. That power crush wall bounce.
나이스.
All right, trying to keep him there. Nice. Oh, that's a move that we rarely see nowadays too. But he puts the pressure on.
Absolutely.
좋아.
The mid option. 2 rounds straight for Junding. Junding is making this a quick work so far.
Yeah. But as Nin said, 2 rounds, best players in the world need to adapt. So let's see.
나이스. 굿.
Follow up at the wall, guaranteed everything.
Oh no.
Yo, he is so good.
좋다. 시계 올라가자.
Yeah.
그렇지.
And that's gonna close it out.
Yeah.
3 rounds straight. Junding 1 step closer to the top 8.
In a hurry. He just ordered takeaway. He has to be out the front to pick it up in 5 minutes.
Yeah, otherwise they're going to charge him extra, or they're going to take it out. We're going to scoop up his food.
Yeah, okay, so we're going straight back in here. We got the stage select. I didn't see what stage it was. DBP's choice. Let's see.
I'm looking forward to this. I'm not going to be on
최고의 시나리오는
later on today, so
타케 샤넬전에서 샤넬령이 올라가고 그리고 띵이가 쭉 올라가가지고 타케 잡으면은 확정.
I hope I don't, but I also hope I do. I want it to be hype.
당연하죠. 왜냐면 이게 모든 이 파이널 전에 대회가 다 2022년짜리 대회거든.
I'm gonna say yeah, he has to. Either that or it's a wrap. He has to do it.
2022년이 결산이니까.
Last chance in the last chance qualifier.
Damn, the LCQ.
Yeah.
그게 아니라 우리가 미래인인 거 아니야?
Okay. Here we go.
우리가 지금 미래에 살고 있는 거 아닐까요?
Big damage there.
Yeah, Junding able to optimize there, get everything that he needed. But look at this. He has the wall position right now. DBP has to make something happen. He doesn't break the grab. One more mix up here.
DBP?
Lights out.
DBP 디진 밥 플레이어. 아니지. D 독일 밥 B 밥 P 플레이어. 독일 밥 플레이어. 아 그래서 DBP구나. 맞네. 독일 밥 플레이어.
Harry Potter legs, man. Let's go.
Gets the full mountain crusher at the wall, and again almost counter confirmed it there, but good interrupt.
맞네.
But the moment he goes for it,
도이치 밥 플레이어 맞네. 도이치 밥 플레이어 맞네.
And here we go.
Final round potential.
I mean, his momentum's too strong. Usually we like to give people chances, but Junding is.
아 나이스. 뭐해 공주작들을 왜 써? 지금 너 씨발 그 옛날 그 제이스 생각하니 너 지금?
Prove us wrong. Let's see him make the comeback.
갑자기 왜 제이스 행동을 해? 제이스
This is something he
행동을?
hasn't had yet so far. Can he pull it off? He hits him with the down 4-2 non-counter hit though.
Okay.
Yo, bet it.
Try and.
Oh, it's gonna be splat too. He might be done.
Yeah, nice.
Your top 8 for the LCQ has been decided. Junding knocks DBP out of the tournament here. What a day, what a morning. And as you said, Mark, we're not even halfway done.
Nope, it's gonna be a long day. A long, good day of Tekken. It's gonna be fun. But again, let's round it out. Let's talk about what the top 8's gonna be. It's gonna be Take from Japan, Chanel from Korea, Chikara from Japan, Pekos from
자 여기서 샤넬
Japan.
형이 첫 단추를
On the
진짜 잘
loser side, we got
첫
Shadow
단추를
20,
진짜 잘
going
맞춰줘야
up
돼.
against Junding from Korea,
어.
USA versus Korea, and then after that,
샤넬 형의 이 지금 해줘야 될 게 있어. 타키를 무조건 이겨줘야 돼.
That is what is coming up after this very short break, guys. I will catch you later on. Please stay tuned.
아 시끄러. 떠지기. 쉬는 시간 모르죠. (5분) 씨발 나 1시간은 줄 줄 알았는데 나 지금 침대 가려고 지금 대기 중이었는데 5분밖에 안 돼? 담배한테 피우겠습니다. 뭐야? 나 동생한테 담배 사오라고 내가 카드를 줬는데? 이 새끼 어디 갔지? 야, 너 담배 사라고 카드 줬으면 너 어디 갔어? 어디 있는데? 그렇네? 미안. 아니 그러면 내 카드는 어디다 놔뒀지? 야 카드는 없는데? 야 그럼 카드는? 보니까 네 주머니에 있는 거야. 원래 주머니에 넣으려고 했던 거야. 그래? 계산할 때는 잊지 말고 너의 카드로 하는 거지 그러면? 그래. 아 시끄러. 예, 갔다 올게요.
I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running this kingdom, wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me. Always locked in.
I think it would be Bilal. Bilal is a good contender, and if Shadow is coming, Shadow.
I think Bilal, Jeonding,
I have confidence in Bilal, the Brian player from Pakistan. I really like his Brian. And I have also confidence in another Brian from my clan. His name is Starbreaker.
뭐야 우치아이 쪽이야?
The third one, there's so many like Koreans and you know names like Kadilka, Rangshu. So everyone can win.
John Ding, he really did a great year. He really performed well the whole year, so I think he might qualify.
I think John Ding will win LCQ because he's been performing well throughout the whole year. And I think he's very confident in himself, so I think he'll win.
John Jeonding.
My rough guess is Jeonding, Rangchu, someone from Europe, maybe Super Akuma, I guess.
I think all Japanese player.
I think Chanel.
Jeonding and Chanel and Bilal.
I don't know who's in the LCQ. I have to think about that.
LCQ, there are many names. I would like to support European guys, so I hope either
미친 알파 메일 여자랑
win because we qualified as third for
미친
Europe.
알파 메일.
But there are a lot of other good players. Seife Black is here. Evo 46 is here from Italy. But the favorites, I believe, are still not the European guys, but the Asians. There's Bilal, there's Chikurin, so it will be very, very stacked. It will be a great tournament.
Of course, PBE Dojin.
I believe in Shadow 20Z.
My pick is Shadow 20Z. Shadow's my favorite.
So
Shadow.
that's really a hard question. But if I have to choose one, I would say Chikurin.
I would say Tetsu. He came so close to qualifying. I feel like his level of play is so high right now. And if I had to put money, I feel like a German player is a good bet, and I feel like I'm gonna give it to Tetsu.
Who will win the LCQ? It's a tough question because it was supposed to be me, but now that I'm not in the LCQ anymore, I'll be cheering for either, my good friend Shadow, Cuddlecore from the US of A, or Rangchu, Jundin.
다들 자국 선수들 응원하네.
Had a really good season in TWT, but failed to qualify through their regionals. I hope they'll get their deserved spot in the end.
당연히 자국 선수들 응원하는 게 맞지. 어? 뭐야? 오? 작은 거 온다, 작은 거. 작은 거 온다, 작은 거. 작은 거 온다. 야, 이제 본선이라고 좀 이거 좀 쳐주네, 이제. 영상도 이제 깔아주네. 메인, 이야. 야, 리비 메인이야?
Ladies and lads, welcome. It is top 8 time here for the LCQ live.
리비 메인이었어?
Amsterdam, back from when 2018, amazing finals we had there, and we're back again here in 2023.
Exactly. But it's still the 2022 tour, right? This is where offline all came back and everything. But now these players today have been battling for hours through this last chance qualifier. And we got a
이제 그거지,
crazy bracket
파키스탄
case up here, right?
쿼터지지.
The Asian players, Korea, Japan, they all swung into the winner's side. EU, NA, we're down below that. We got a John Ding joining us.
We have a bit of a job to do here in the loser side here in the America and the Europe. But as a lot of people expected, Rip, the Asians are here. They're here to do business in the winner's side as well. Looking at it, we have Take, Chanel, Chikarin, the Tekken World Tour. Defending champion is here in the LCQ right now in the winner's side versus Pekos, and we know what Pekos did on this very stage. One of the best matches of versus Diamond.
카메라 구도도 좋은데, 좀 있는데.
But he was here for 2018 finals as well. One of the top players.
야, 본선부터 좀 쳐주네. 퀄리티 있는데.
Internationally, but this is a scary player.
Yeah, very scary player in Taki, especially with the Bob now. He's one of those players that, likes to bounce around to the characters that people seem to think are pretty good. But Bob is not one of those characters at the moment, right? But I think the character is very, very strong right now. And as you mentioned, Chikrin, returning TWT champion, he didn't qualify in his region, comes out to the LCQ now, is one set away from qualifying in there.
Of course, ladies and lads, it's top 4 that are going to be progressing on to the finals.
암내적이 생겼다고요? 뭔 소리예요? 순내겠죠.
I believe we have the bracket to show you as well on screen. Here we go. We have the
암내 그거 완전 여성 차별이에요. 그거 순내라고 하세요.
Take versus Chanel is going to be the first match, and of course then Chikarin and Pekko. So very stacked in the top side with a lot of Japanese players. Rip.
No, exactly. Take, Chanel, Chikrin, Pekos, obviously 3 of them from Japan, right? And we only have Chanel from the Korea side. But you heard me. He's very confident in Chanel out here. Chanel is going to be a very strong
까리한데 지금부터?
if you had to pick someone to make it out as winner side. But Take, no slouch either, right? And Chikrin, defending champion. Rangchu was close, too. He was very close.
어차피 밑에 여기는 중요한 게 아니야. 밑에가 중요한 게 아니라 여기가 중요해요, 여기가.
Shadow 20Z going up against John Ding. I don't know the last time I've seen these guys play one another, but Shadow, He's been having
여기가
a good
굉장히
run. He's
중요해.
had a lot
이
of
경기에서
close sets.
샤넬령이
A lot of them went 2-1,
딱 잡고
barely
올라가
squeaked it out there.
주면은
You know, he's been going to the Safina primarily. I
이게
kind of want
우리가
to
이제
more, but
뭐라고
we'll see
해야
what he
되냐.
decides. And of course, Super Akuma and Jod has been phenomenal today.
우리가 원하는
And Jod really
시나리오대로
came out
가는
and
거지. 왜냐면은
put a
타케가
massive
이쪽으로
performance on that
떨어지거든.
UFA earlier in last year, and really got to let people know that
무릎님이 무릎님은 아예
well online, but I can show
자격이
that
안
to you
돼가지고
offline
못
too.
올라왔어요.
So a lot of people here in Europe are giving him respect now and showing it once again. I mean, in order to get to this position in top 8, he needed to beat Bilal and Infested in a row. Jod is a serious player, rocking the Nina. I can't wait for that match because Super Akuma and Jod is always super close.
Oh, that's awesome because obviously, you know, Nina is a very underrepresented character. Everyone talks about how she's too difficult, but she's gotten a little simplified, you know, in the last couple of season updates, I feel like. And now she's a very strong character, but kind of under the radar. So Jod representing that character here in the top 8, you know, just a couple games away now, 2 sets away, and we're going to get a Nina in the finals as well.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's so much to look forward to here, man. I mean, we know that there's going to be a guaranteed.
야, 근데 존나 힘들겠다.
Making it into
그리고
the,
문제가 뭐냐면은
that's of course going to be
이렇게 LCK에 올라가잖아? 이게 체력적으로 존나 힘들어.
That trophy that we've been looking at.
쉬어줘야
that is
되는데.
currently his right now,
I
man.
already got one of those. So, right? Did he get to keep it last time? He took it
저요?
home.
I think he took it home.
Of course he did. So now he's trying to get another one.
He wants to get another
저는
one, man. Get 2 on the board. I believe
이렇게 황제 관람 중입니다. 황제 관람.
getting ready here. Should be Take from Japan going up against Chanel.
저
You were watching the
직관충이어가지고.
videos earlier. A lot of people were saying that they
황제
believe
관람
Chanel will take
중이에요.
this whole tournament, Rip.
The whole tournament?
Well, yeah, I mean,
the
this whole
LCQ
tournament. Yeah.
I mean, it could be, but obviously the killers in this list are ridiculous, right? So Chanel, as I mentioned earlier, strong contender, but Take today has been playing great, right? And even if he somehow loses to Chanel, I feel like he can make a run back through losers.
No, 100%, man. And you know, people may not.
야,
Really
너네들
know
포인트 많이 모아놨니?
newer kind of players and fans that have been, you know,
조금
getting
즐길까
into
우리?
Tekken through the pandemic. They may not know who Take is, but Take has always been, for many years, one of the top players from Japan. And,
조금
one thing that really
즐겨볼까요?
characterizes his gameplay is how
자,
amazing
첫
his
경기
movement is. So
들어가볼까요?
solid, right? Nothing too crazy, but just
길게 안 합니다.
rocking the
한 2분씩만 드릴게요. 2분씩만.
And I think earlier in Tekken 7 when he was in this finals in Amsterdam, he was
샤넬.
rocking the pole, right? So use Kazumi, but good that he was seeing his bob now. We're seeing him go back to his roots.
It's kind of crazy because he's
들어오세요.
gone through so many characters. In Tekken 7, I think Take is primarily the Kazumi that stands out in my mind.
Yeah.
But he kind of fell off after that, right? Like, you haven't really seen him the past few years. He's obviously made still a lot of top 8s and everything, but not as dominant as he once was. The Bob pick here has been great. This past Evo, actually, I saw him use Devil Jin, and I was like, what? Take has a Mishima? Like, I was shocked. Like, I hadn't seen it before. And it was so fun to watch. He had a crazy set with JDCR. It was great. So now to see the Bob come out, I'm like, he's got all that execution that I now know that he possesses, and he can apply that to the Bob. It's great.
Absolutely, man. And I believe we're going to be getting that Bob specialist coming up right now. Ladies and lads, here we go. Take versus Chanel. It's going to be a Korea versus Japan to start this one off here for top 8 LCQ.
Yeah!
Here we go.
뭐야, 북은 뭔데? 등장신 뭔데, 이거?
Amsterdam, this same very stage, both these players were there, and they have returned here in 2023. And this is going to be for a spot in the finals, Rip.
This is, in fact, for a spot in the finals. This LCQ, of course, top 4 will all make it through. This being winner side of top 8. The winners of this will get top 3 guaranteed, so that's all you need.
Yes, absolutely, man. The job is done pretty much once you have that match completed. I mean, we're going to play the whole tournament out.
Right.
And I believe that, you know,
오늘 첫날이라서 그래서 좀 비네, 자리가.
so it's still significant to win this tournament, right? But, I mean, this here is the big match. Chanel probably going to be rocking the Zafina, and we're going to probably get the Bob on the side of Take because those are the characters that have been represented in this tournament by both these guys.
Exactly. And with Chanel, you know, you never really know what character he's going to pick. Obviously, we've seen a lot of Zafina today, but we know the Eliza's back there. We know the Elise is back there.
And the Kunimitsu.
And the Kunimitsu. Yeah, he's got a lot of characters. Choose from Julia as well. I remember, wasn't it at Amsterdam in 2018 when he ran up on stage and hugged Harada after Julia was revealed?
Yeah. Good times, man. But he's a fan favorite here, Chanel. You know, always with the antics. He's a very
재밌겠다.
player. But I'm thinking about this matchup right now. If it's going to be Zafina and Bob, Chanel, one thing I really like about his play style is that he knows when to switch.
태권파에 오래 나온답니다.
Zafina is a character that can be played so fundamentally, backdash, poking. But if he realizes that you don't really know how to deal with this strength,
샤넬령이 백대시를 존나
you
잘한대.
will abuse it until you die. That's how it is.
백대시 존나 잘 치고 타케 같은 경우는
from Japan, very fundamental, as we said. You know, he just keeps it simple. He keeps it simple and just breaks you down.
And the thing I love about this too, like speaking of the characters, obviously if Take is going to be rocking the Bob, you can probably use Zafina and probably get around a lot of Bob's attacks using your side.
지금 밥이랑 이제 뭐 자피나 뭐 샤넬 형의 픽에 대해서 상성간에 대해서 얘기하고 있어요. 지금.
Absolutely, but we're gonna have to wait and see what it's gonna be as we're getting set up right now. But yes, top 8. This is a qualification match for the finals, man. Crazy. What a year it's been as well.
저기 따봉이 우리나라의 OK랑 비슷한 거야.
So much regional representation. So I really cannot wait to see some of these players that we have not seen before, really, on the world stage, and see how they perform, man. You know, people talking about people in the Middle East, Africa. It's definitely going to be exciting. But here we go.
Look at the stage.
Yeah, look at
the characters up there. The names on the side.
뭐 할지 모르겠네.
Lovely.
아 제발.
I like the graphics. Chanel, Take, Japan versus Korea. Now, what are going to be the choices? I'm trying to look right now. They're just hovering around. They're teasing everyone right now. But he's hovering the bob. He's hovering the bob right now. Take.
털 받고 막 우와 같이 우와.
Like they're good to go. I mean, he's
우와 진짜 신기술 뭐야 이거.
Zafina here for the bob could be the pick for Chanel.
이거 뭔 기술이요?
Yeah, he was waiting for me to say, yeah, we can go.
That's the one.
Lock in. Here we go. Bob versus Zafina. First to 2 action here. LCQ top 8.
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
잡히라셨네.
Game 1 top 8 LCQ. Bob versus Zafina.
All right. Now, these guys are in a good position. They're in the winner's side, which means that if they lose, they're still in the tournament. They still have an opportunity to make it in. So the pressure isn't really too high, but you want to win it here, Rip. You don't want to go down in that loser bracket.
Of course, and you know, in the first and 2, of course, anything can happen. And these characters are wild. You know, there's going to be big swings. Zafina's damage output is pretty surprising. You know, I think that's one thing that people don't talk about.
Yeah.
You know, we all talk about her evasiveness and her slipperiness and her movement. But when you see the damage on the ring, you're like, wait a second, what happened? How'd that wall get there? Where? What?
Yeah, she's a very well-rounded character now. So here we go, Chanel. Rocking the red Zafina. There's the back one was 2, but no launch from Take.
늘려 근데 왜 의상이
Exactly, right? We
아이고.
focus it out. Counter hit down forward 2, though, for Take.
Very good. Are we going to catch it through the wall? No? Okay. Nice combo.
Pressure. Man, Bob's wall pressure is so good too, especially with the power cushion he has.
Oh.
And that was a throw break mistake.
He had to punish.
나쁘지 않아.
Gotta be careful that rage drive.
너무
the best rage drives in the game.
1라운드 정보를 못 얻었는데.
This first round, Take on the board.
Yeah, that was a very strong first round for Take there. 90% lead. Got to keep that up though.
Yeah. Okay, there's a plus range. This is what can be really difficult to play against Zafina. The Scarecrow and the Mantis stance are very difficult to play against.
Yeah, and you can see Take taking
네,
his time.
아니야.
Rushing it right.
이거 누가 이기냐? 이 선수.
Especially early in the round.
Yeah, for sure. Nice. There's that bob jab, one of the best jabs in the game. Just pushing Chanel closer and closer to the wall now. Difficult position.
Chanel gonna find a way out of here. But man, Take
타키야
keeping
세
the
확실히.
on.
아 나이스.
Okay, good punish. Plus frames.
원빵.
And again, big pressure.
Yeah, trying to find the wall spat. Take not moving. He's not budging though, right? Just tiny side step to move away from that wall.
Yeah. Okay, this Chanel running away, trying to find something, but the clock is ticking down right now. 15 seconds left.
Good block, rage mode Chanel. Will we see the rage drive this time with just 10 seconds to go in this round?
Oh, big whip.
Get out of here.
Trying to go for the rage drive, it gets shut down. Take 2 rounds up here versus Chanel. Okay, oh, the crouch dash mix up, very scary.
Yeah, that's safe on block. It's so real.
나이스.
Okay, 8-8. Guaranteed.
저기에서
Chanel had the life lead.
이씨.
The crouch dash 1, side of the head. That should go to the wall.
옆에 건 다행이다.
Conversion.
안돼.
Ready. Oh, the punish.
That was a bad get-up kick from Chanel.
It's not looking good right now. It's not looking good for Chanel. Rage available. Can he use it?
정신력 싸움이 정신력.
Throw is broken. Rage mode Chanel.
Chopping away, but Take just needs one more hit to get it done. And there it is. Forward, 4-2, 3 rounds straight. Take from Japan.
생각보다 많은 걸 좀 못 얻어냈는데.
For the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Japan came to play. I mean, let's not forget they're the defending championship region, right? Obviously, Chicken was there. We're going to see him in just a second in the next matchup here on the winner's side. But that was a pretty one-sided victory. The 3 rounds straight. I didn't expect it to go that way.
No, definitely. I think that Take was able to stay at a range which made it very difficult for Chanel to get in and get his offense started.
엘리자가
also very aware of the kind of moves that Zafina can throw out. From
그런 게 있어.
one of Zafina's best lows is Scarecrow.
일본 애들한테 엘리자가 그렇게
Chanel
좋은
has been
픽이
using all
아니야.
day, but you can't really use it too much against Bob because
엘리자가 좋은데 일본 애들한테 그렇게 좋은 픽이 아니야.
But here we go. Going to the infinite stage here. That's the choice. Going to stick it out with
많이 알아.
pays off for Chanel.
물론 뭐 타케도 안다는 보장은 없는데 위험수를 던질 필요는 없거든.
Evade everything with that huge back dash.
굳이 위험수를 던질 필요는
But
없지.
you know, at this
안
level of the
들어가죠?
game, I feel
다행이다.
like that can go both ways, right? Like with Zafina, even in a smaller stage, she can still
그치.
get away from
호사도
one
써야 돼.
single poke. Right? That's
아,
the
나이스.
real stage of the back dash to
Right, yeah, the one single backdash. We know how important it can be, but right now Chanel.
아, 나이스.
We see the backdash in play there, no punish, but he has a massive life lead.
Yeah, huge. This is great for Chanel.
그렇지, 압박 들어가지, 압박.
Pressure now is at 4-4-3.
Yeah.
Just do it. While standing 1-2, hit confirmable.
나이스.
Into the 1+2. The follow-up, beautiful. Chanel finally on the board.
See, now this is more of what I expected. You know, around here, around there for both players. Perfect.
Nice. Okay, calling out them lows now, but Chanel, no respect. Trying to stay in there, poking away.
Yeah, that down forward one mix is so interesting, right? Because you're kind of conditioning them with that high, where you could just duck it and launch, but you're like, I don't think.
아, 시계 도는 거 안 해.
Two string right in the back, beautiful movement there from Take. Sidewalk left is the way you want to go against Zafina.
Yeah, smart up there with that single backdash from Chanel, but rage mode now available for Take.
아, 나이스.
Do it again while standing one as Take is coming in, is working out great.
기상용수는 많이 쓰면 많이 쓸수록 잘 맞춰.
Confirming the while standing 1-2 and no,
저게 보고 되는 건 아니지만
when I played Arthur Ash myself at CEO, right? Like I would go in with
달라. 보고 되는 건 아니거든. 하지만 이거 엘리 뭐야 잡히나 많은 사람들은 잘
a
맞춰요.
bit of high evasion as well. We're seeing Chanel use it beautifully, but Take fighting back now has the life lead.
Yeah, not gonna be easy for Chanel.
아이고.
There's the launch though on the squid punch.
Yes, Chanel been using that one too many times.
나이스.
Rage available, so gonna be some extra damage. Back one.
레드 하단 한 번만 긁고 한번 쓰죠. 레드 한 번만.
Oh my gosh.
아, 씨발 저걸 막네.
4-4-2, right? Smart decisions there by Take.
Yeah, good timing there from Take to shut down the rage drive once again. Chanel though, he's still.
하단 한번 긁는 게 맞았어, 근데.
Can't find the 1+2 counter rate yet. I haven't seen many.
근데 안전잡발 너무 잘 막는다. 안전잡발 안 쓰는 게 나은 것 같은데.
Seems like everyone has it scouted finally. It took a year and a half or whatever.
차라리 그냥 일어나서 쓰는 게 나은 것 같아.
Chanel playing a bit of a poking game right now, so he's just, just slowly poking down Take, taking away his health. But there's the crash dash one.
So good. He found it last game and then found another one.
All right, there we go.
오, 나이스.
Big backdash.
아, 역시 백대시. 미친 백대시.
One more hit can do it here.
제발.
Chanel.
하나 쓰지 마. 위험했는데.
The mix up goes for the mid. One pixel left.
Gotta do the rage drive, right?
엎어 조심. 오,
Oh my
나이스.
God, Chanel is gonna even out one match apiece. These rage drives are just not coming out here for Rips. Both guys.
I feel like you don't want to be predictable with it. At this level, you kind of feel that everyone expects it. So you're like, he's.
아, 근데 아까 아래 왼발 좀 존나 위험했어,
So I
진짜.
think he was a little hesitant on it. but
내가 생각했을 때 되게 위험한 시였는데.
One game to decide who's making it into the TWT final.
Oh my God, it's a 1-1 to decide who's going to make it into the finals here. Bob versus Zafina. I don't think we're getting a change. We're going straight back in for a stage select. It all comes down to this. Japan versus Korea. Take versus Chanel.
Oh boy, this is it. You played this entire tournament. It all comes down to one game for you. This is your first chance to make it happen. You don't want to go through the loser bracket. We all know that.
No, definitely not, man. Definitely not. But Chanel, that was a very convincing game. But I'm going to think that we are going to get those walls back in play here for Take. So Chanel can't really use his movement as well. What stage is it going to be? Of course, it's going to be the Souk, the smallest stage in the game. Take knows what he wants to do here.
Yeah, Bob, we talked about the wall pressure earlier. One of the best characters for that wall pressure, especially with the power pressure. Let's see what happens. The final game, Take and Chanel.
Oh, and that good trade there works in favor of Take. That should go to the wall.
Easily.
반시 굴러. 아, 씨발 안 되네.
Half-life gone.
So much damage. Chanel has some work to do here.
오,
okay.
아유.
Watson in 3.
Probably could have had
위험하다.
Oh, yeah.
좀 더 공격적으로 해도 되겠는데? 66에서 좀 많이 깔고.
Take with his own back to the wall here.
Yeah, trying to fight for position right now, but Take, he's fighting his way out of the wall, but Rage, just gotta be careful, nice breaking the throw.
Yeah, important to go for the 1+2 there. Let's see now if Chanel can make
막내,
Switch punch blocked and punished. Take 2 rounds away.
That's it, man. Chanel's been using that move a bit too much. Take has scouted it out. Got to be careful. It is launch punishable. Nice backdash once again, but you got to do more, Chanel.
And that's the problem I have with this character Zafina. I feel like at certain points of the match you have to
아
take
나이스.
some sort of risk.
중간.
You can't
나이스.
play it completely safe.
와 이런 걸 걸려주네.
Rolling back there, looks like.
나이스지. 그렇지.
Guys, it goes for the Scarecrow 4 again, the power crush. Beautiful Oki from Chanel.
제발.
Rage of from Take this
오징어
time.
쓰지 마라. 오징어 쓰지 마. 오징어 쓰지 마. 오징어 쓰지 마.
Yo, the
오징어 쓰지
pressure,
마.
here we go. Wave move pressure, we're just gonna back away now.
오!
Yo, do it again.
Stays on the floor, nice delay. Hang on, plus frames.
오비!
Oh!
Down to the wire, double range, bends the drive.
잡아.
Plus frames.
아 잡지 그냥.
Oh, and he did it. Oh my goodness.
Chanel evens it out, one round apiece, one match apiece.
I thought Taki was down jabbing there.
Okay, but in Mantis now, using the stances. What I said about Chanel, he likes to use the stances sometimes to see if his opponent can deal with it.
여기다 원스 있으면. 아유, 아니 앉아당 쓰지 말지. 불안한데 앉아당.
Using that low, man. He's
존나 아까 막던데.
Has the life deficit, but forward 4-2.
Yeah, to beat the 1+2 that time.
아이고 두바.
Life bars are very close, but Taki chopping away at the ankles right now.
Good block on the down 3 now. He's got the positioning as well, just outside of
엎어
range.
조심.
Chanel.
Yo, he's still going to those squid punches. He's got him killed in the first.
저기서 아구리가 나올 리가 없어.
What a break on the throw as well. Taki has a small life.
아구리가 나올 리가 없어.
The throw breaking from Chanel.
시계 돌고.
20 seconds left on the clock. We're dancing.
No counter hit that time. Rage drive again from Chanel. Nice block from
하나
Taki.
더.
Okay, here we go. Not long left. Taki backing off.
아씨.
One more hit. Nice back.
찍어. 잠깐만. 아!
He just challenges, and here we go. Taki on set point.
Tekken World Tour Finals point here, pretty much here. Take to qualify.
오 나이스 카운터.
No combo. Didn't go into Mantis.
잘 걸었다.
Single jab beat the down forward 2, it looked like.
Okay, Chanel, he's fighting back.
오 나이스.
This is gonna be a full combo. Down forward 1 string. Are we gonna go to a final
Nice!
round? One more. He's gonna do it. Nice jab.
Float conversion from Taki. Not a ton of damage here, but he does have rage.
또. 진짜 꼬마 쓰지 말지. 존나 위험했는데 진짜. 왜 썼어?
It all comes down to
존나 위험했는데.
who's gonna take it. Good.
만들어지롱. 그렇지. 나이스.
What's going on? Down 3. Big pressure. Take on the back foot.
Yeah, bad position.
나이스. 잡았다. 양잡 한 번만 써. 양잡 한 번만.
Oh.
Take is a big couple. He's got the block. It's not gonna
끝났다.
It's not gonna happen. Chanel's going to the finals.
Chanel from Korea qualifies for the Tekken World Tour Finals. Take still has some work to do.
Oh my goodness, fought all the way back.
좋아. 시나리오대로 가자. 제발 시나리오대로 가자.
Take takes from game 3 and Chanel holds on and gets it done.
Amazing.
What a set.
What a set, man. It just goes to show how evenly matched they were, man. It just came down to that one round. It was back and forth, but the momentum was on Chanel's side. He did such a good job in adapting as well. This man is very dangerous for the finals.
두 번째 경기 하겠습니다.
He's a
야, 이거
fan favorite.
기기전인가?
Hey, the Safina stance, the Scarecrow.
치쿠린 vs.
Nicely done. Congratulations to Chanel,
Yeah.
our first qualifier out of the LCQ into the TWT finals. Oh boy, we are just getting started here too.
That's it, man. Absolutely. We're just getting started. So that's going to be Chanel. Our next match is going to be an interesting one.
열었어.
Corinne going up against Pekos.
방 열었어.
Now, you know, if you guys were here for 2018,
들어와.
you'd see that, you know, one of my favorite matches of all time, that Pekos versus Dimeback. You know, the match where Pekos was feeling himself at the start, then there was a God match, and then there was a final pixel. And he's back. I'm surprised at how strong he's been playing because I haven't seen Pekos for a while, but he's been
아니
taking out
당연히 작년 대회 결산 대회인데 2021을 쓰지 2023을 쓰냐?
Over a decade competing at the highest level. So he's no stranger to competition. Total veteran out here. But, you know, look at some of these highlights from just a second ago in this Take Chanel match, man. This was crazy. I mean, the way Take started, I was honestly surprised. I really thought it was
와, 근데 솔직히 이 첫 번까지만 되게 위험했는데 덮어가 많이 살렸어.
And the other thing as well is you can see Jet there from that slow mo, that single back that as you mentioned it.
어허이!
Because it can make
어허이! 막 찢는 거 안 돼요 그런 거.
want to confirming it caused Take a lot of issues because you can't really
암만 나쁜 국기라도 찢으면 안 돼.
So strong, right? I mean, we've always heard from JDTR, you know, the power of single jab, etc.
Yeah.
And everyone's talking about how that's part of the Korean play style. So when I saw Arslan using it, I was like, this makes sense. You know, he's given, you know, the Koreans so much trouble because he got answered for the single jab.
진짜.
Final game. That was so clutch. He got in the first round, and I was like, okay, man, this is scary.
Yeah, absolutely. Jab the forward. So that homing move can be jab floated sometimes, but I mean, he has such a huge life deficit. The toe tap is going to finish it. And here in this round, Chanel started off so strong. He was always going to be a tough hill to climb there against a Zafina. A strong Zafina as Chanel, right? So Take, unfortunately, dropping his first opportunity, but he is still going to be in the loser's side with an opportunity to make it into that top 4.
No, for sure, man. But yeah, coming up next, we do have Chikarin going up against
Hena
Pekos.
is good.
And when we saw the regional qualifiers for Japan, I was wondering, I was like, man, are we going to get a 2-time back-to-back TWT champion? Like, it seemed like that's a possibility. And then Chikarin didn't qualify. So I was like, oh, man, the dream is dead. And now Rangchu's here, Chikarin's here, Rangchu's out. I'm like, the dream's dead.
아, 최고의 시나리오. 지금 샤넬령이 어쨌든 첫 단추를 잘 깨줬어.
He's not there yet. He's one set away.
이제 띵만 잘하면 돼.
But that's not close enough.
Yeah, and I wonder though, like, you know, Chikarin's been playing pretty strong today, man. You know, I know he's a grinder as well. You always grind in the game. And, you know, with his Leroy, he does the highest execution. You guys might not know, actually, Leroy has some very high execution stuff,
really?
Right? Yeah, like, and he's able to do that kind of stuff as well. So I can't wait to watch this. Ladies and lads, our next match coming up, going to be Chikarin versus Pekos. All right. There he is, the defending Tekken World Tour champion, Chikarin from Japan, going up against Pekos.
What a story this would be, right? Defending champion had to fight his way through the last chance qualifier, one of the most stacked last chance qualifier terms we've ever had, and then make his way into this top 8, but he's not done. He's still not done.
It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. But what's the matchup we're going to see? I think we're going to see the Leroy versus Geese. I think Pekos, I've never really seen him too much change character. I know he plays Bob a little bit as well, but
he used to be a big Bob player.
Yeah, usually I think nowadays he's just going for the Geese. And earlier in the LCQ watching him, he was just running the Geese. But from Chikarin, I think it's the Leroy. I think it's the Leroy the whole way. So yeah, that's what I'm expecting. And when I said the high execution stuff, if you do down back forward Leroy and counter it, you can actually get a full launch. But you have to do a super tight micro dash. And Chikarin does it all the time. And I tried doing it in practice. I'm like, how does he do this all the time? Well, he's a grinder. This guy is a champion for a reason.
Well, I'm excited to see it. I used to like using a lot, but I haven't used them much lately. And I didn't know that Chikarin was actually maining him now. So we will see if that's the case.
Yeah. All right. But I guess you have to say that Chikarin is the favorite here, right? To win this one,
He's the defending champ.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it a 2-time, man. The first ever 2-time.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's Pekos, man. So again, yeah, I'm expecting the Leroy and the Geese here, and the winner of this also will be going into the final. Chikarin, can he win 2 times in a row? I mean, I believe he can.
These tournaments are so difficult. Just like even this last chance qualifier is difficult, right? And then if you qualify there, then you're going on to the finals, and that's even more difficult.
Yeah.
So for him to do that, I mean, it seems impossible.
But
he's Chikarin.
We don't talk about Japan enough as a region. I think they didn't have the best Evo, right? So maybe people aren't really talking about Japan as a strong region because Chikarin didn't do so well there either. I believe he lost to Joe Crush, he lost to some other people. But whenever it comes to these finals, whenever it comes to these big occasions, they do rise up.
That's the thing. If you remember back to when Chikarin became champion, Japan was also not the region that year that people were looking at.
Yeah, exactly. And you can't sleep on them, man, because I do believe that, you know, Chikarin has a good opportunity to make it the 2-time here. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what characters are going to be picked right now. I think Pekos is hovering over the Geese at the moment. And of course, is that the Jin? I believe we got the Jin. Now, historically, Jin has been a good matchup against Geese because of the parry, right?
Sure.
So I'm wondering if that's going to be the reason.
I mean, Chikarin also was a Chika Jin at some point, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. All right, are we getting locked in? I believe we are, ladies and lads. Here we go. The second match of the winner's series is going to be Chikarin versus Pekos. Winner of this will also be progressing into the finals. Here we go. Jin versus Geese.
I like that you mentioned, like, I think we see Leroy all the way. First game, Jin Kazama.
I'm sure these guys play quite a bit though as well, right? So they must.
근데 괜찮긴 해요.
And that's the character he won the finals with. He's gonna know.
정 나쁜 건 아니지.
I'm more curious now.
패링이
The
좋아가지고
first game,
진도.
do we get the Geese mirror match? Do we see the Leroy come out? That's the kind of things that I'm wondering about.
아 기진 맞네 기진. 우와 연출 뭐야 이거.
All right, here we go. Yes, it's gonna be the Jin versus the Geese. Here we go.
Oh man.
야 맵도 근본이다잉.
So of course, like I mentioned, you know, Geese is a character that can be very, very high damaging, especially with the meter, right? But he has strings as well. If you throw out the standing 2 and try to go for any of the strings, Jin's parry will beat the highs and the mid, right? So it's something you got to be careful about.
Yeah, and you saw Chikrin just test the parry just a second ago as well, right? And that was in neutral. That wasn't even out of a string. He just had a feeling about something. So very curious time for that parry already coming out of Chikrin here.
Yeah, definitely.
와,
There it is. Oh, yeah.
뽕발 키치 너무 잘하는데 투포.
I mean, these are like calculated risks that Chikrin's probably calculating.
Okay, he's got a bar.
아이고. 이 페코스가 이거 올라갈
So he hit
각?
1+2 and that was the break that didn't need a throw break.
아마 큰 차이 없을 거예요. 이거는 1, 2, 3등 그거는 큰 차이 없어. 아마 LCQ 뽑는 순서가 조금 차이 날 거야. 뽑는 순서.
Definitely one of his core moves here, and look at the damage he got off of it as well.
Crazy.
아마 그 뭐 LCQ 4등은 뭐 선택권이 없다던가 뭐 이런 정도? 아마
And that should be
그 정도의 페널티가 있고.
Okay, Geese Howard with meter and raid. Do we have a chance for a comeback? And not
사실상 뭐 크게 없다고 보는데.
Factory 2 though?
Not the best combo.
No. Definitely not too close to the wall.
그렇지?
More meter.
So I said 3.
아!
With the comeback in that round, beautifully played. And we're transitioning over into the infinite now. Here we go.
What a comeback from Pekos here. And that's the power of Geese Howard, man. Crazy ability to swing the momentum of a round.
Yeah, and he used his meter really well. He had some meter remaining, so he decided to put on some pressure, get the plus frames, and put on more mix-ups.
오 카운터?
Yeah, there we go. Forward trade this
오늘
time.
페코스가 잘한다니까.
But again, Pekos has meter available again.
Yeah.
그 이날만을 기다려온 것 같아
The
페코스가.
low parry there, cheeky stuff. Pekos.
And Infinite Stage used to be one of the weaknesses of Geese Howard, but now, you know, they've given him that Moon Slicer for the screw attack, so his open stage damage is better as well. Had the back, he didn't confirm.
Yes!
Get that high out of here.
And that might be dead here. Is he going to go for the Rage Art? He will. Is that going to be dead, though? I don't know.
I don't think it is. I think Pekos lives.
I think he might be alive. Oh, yes, he is. With a bar meter as well.
Strings, of course. Gotta be ready for it. But Chikrin on the board here.
우와 뭐야 오른자서 왜 쓴 거지? 잘못 나온 것 같은데?
Here we go, Pekos.
오른자서 이거를 썼다고? 의도적으로?
Keeping the damage as well. That parry is so hard to punish, man. It has some blocking frames in the animation as well. But 2 bars of meter now for Pekos.
Yeah, whoever designed that move needs to be fired. Hey, how about if this thing blocks on whiff? That sounds like a great.
터졌어요.
Standing 2 and Pekos is going to take the first match against the defending Tekken World Tour.
야 이거 모르겠는데.
Oh boy. And now, you know, this is the part I was wondering about. If he loses the first game, what character do we get out of Chikrin?
Ooh, okay. Is he going to go for the Leroy? I mean, that is the character that
What about the Geese Mirror match?
Does he want to do that, though? Does he want to do the Geese Mirror?
I mean,
we'll see.
It's Tekken World Tour Finals days, you know?
이대로?
He won with this character in the past, and now he's going to lose to it? Is that how we're going down?
I don't know, man. But it's the winner's side. He still have an opportunity, but he's stuck with the Jin. We're going to the geometric plane, so we're sticking
그냥
with
그대로
it.
가는데?
He's going all the way. He has a game plan, Rip, and he wants to stick to it.
쟤 왜 갑자기 그건 나도 모르겠어요. 신경의 변화가 일어났나 봐.
And now one of these Japanese players is going to fall down there as well.
그 나한테 물어보면 어떡해.
Right there, man. But can he get the job done? I like the fact that he stuck with the Jin because he definitely went in with the game
대체
plan.
그동안 무슨 일이 있었던 거냐? 페코스.
Amazing first match.
무섭다.
That second round, the crazy comeback that Pekos had.
That gave him a lot of momentum.
Oh yeah, for sure.
이 맵은 뭐야? 주딱이 이거 협박장 보냈나 봐.
Let's see how Chikrin decides to
체배방의 기운?
And game plan still looks similar, right? He's like staying at a distance.
와, 뻥발 좋아요.
Right? Finds it there.
Yeah.
Very good at placing him.
진톡방이래.
Okay, cool. Keeps the combo very simple. Oh, could have launched that. It's minus 14 to down 2. Good break of the throw. Positioning. Down 2, guaranteed. Hey, try to go for the low parry again, Rip.
He gets for a counter. He's like, if I get this one, we'll get the whole combo. It'll be great. Didn't find it though.
I think Pekos is very comfortable when he's in that close range, right? Just poking away, jabs. And the 2D jabs, of course, are very, very strong as well. They do recover quicker than actual 3D character jabs too.
It's so cheap. It's so cheap. Sometimes the simplest things in the game are the most powerful.
Absolutely.
Oh.
And he's been using it well. There's a jab again, back 2. Chikrin.
Yeah, much less risky gameplay out of Chikrin this time, I feel like.
Yeah, just looking for the forward 4, just poking away. Try not to take any big risks.
Yeah, much more compact here. And even in those situations there, that back he's like, any chance that there is a potential back to come down, he's just...
wait.
Man, the mixes are finding him. finding their way through here.
Yep, we're gonna be one more hit. Go to the fireball. No, forward 4-2. Not long left.
오! 일단 써야죠. 이거 그렇지. 이건 잘했다. 일단 쓰는 게 맞았어.
Interesting choice. I mean, could have raised
해놓고 9초를 벌어놓고 때려야지. 와, 근데 뭘로 죽이지? 한방 다리가 없는데?
What's he gonna do?
Back to one.
기적이.
Oh my goodness.
한방 다리가 없어서 한방 다리가 중간 한방 다리가 있었으면 좋았는데 피가 너무 많이 남긴 했어. 와.
Okay, look at this again. Just the jab pressure. Rip is in his face, jabbing away, really bullying him.
He's trying.
갑자기 길을 안 쓰는데?
Back it up. Nice parry there. Off the tech roll.
Very good. And now Chicken has a massive life feed, but that meter is scaring me.
하지만 길을 안 쓰고도 이기는 방법? 다 이때를 위한 겁인가? 다 이럴 일을 위해 가지고 그동안 연습한 건가?
There is maximum 3 bars a meter. Got a lot of resources to work with.
Oh man, you gotta spend at least one.
아, 그렇죠. 이거는 쓸 수밖에 없지.
I knew you wanted to spend at least one. Of course you would.
You don't want to die with 3 bars, Pekos. You gotta use it. But will Chicken let him?
That's the real question here.
Solid adaptation made by Chikurin at the moment. Pekos trying to fight his way back in though. Can he utilize the meter somehow? 1-1-2 again.
We might see a raging storm, you know.
페이 그렇죠. 길을 못 써요. 하지만 여기서 레이징 조심해야 됩니다. 무턱대고 공격하면은.
Crowd getting behind Chikurin right now.
Okay, side 3, rage available. You have everything to work with, rage and meter.
여기서 그렇죠. 레이징 조심했어야 됐죠.
He's got another bar. But can he survive?
야,
He's
그래도.
not gonna get to do it. Down 4 close.
레이징 조심했어야 돼.
And Chikurin ties it up.
Oh my god. Went for the raging storm. He knew he had to utilize the meter somehow.
He had to.
But in order to utilize the meter, he tried to go for the strings. You have to use the standing 2 or the back 3. But the follow-ups are punishable by Jin very heavily if he goes for the parry. So that's the thing. Chikurin knew, as you said, Rip, that he wanted to utilize the meter because he didn't want to die with it all, right?
Of course.
And then Chikurin, one step ahead, punished him for it. Yeah, man, that was a solid match for Chikurin.
Chikurin is out here playing some chess, you know? Like there's some mental warfare going down here because, you know, using the meter, it's not a requirement, but you feel like you have to do it just so you can get some advantage. But that's exactly what Chikurin wanted in that situation.
Exactly. Playing 4D chess against a 2D character. That's what we like to see, man. That's what we like to see, you know what I'm saying? All right, here we go.
In a 3D game?
Okay. Final match here between these two Japanese beasts. And one of these guys will be making it into the finals. Who is it going to be? We'll find out now. Violet Systems. Walls are going to be in play.
Oh, man, it's a good final game. Who's going to the finals? Chikurin or Pekos? And Jin Kazama versus Gisao. Not the match we expected, but that's what we're getting the whole way through it. Counter hit forward 4.
Barely missed out, you know, in Amsterdam 2018 LCQ.
Right.
He was so close. He played amazingly. But can he make it? He's one step away, one match away.
농진 무간다리지.
But Chikurin, oh my god, the health is coming out now, Rip. Hey.
Yeah, it's time right now.
Oh.
The running shoulder, the blockable shoulder. Chikurin first round, game 3.
He's looking more and more comfortable as these rounds progress as well. Chikurin just playing that keep out, back to 1 and forward 4. Pekos not sure what to do.
Yeah, he really seems like he's freezing up and just on the back foot the whole time now.
와, 읽었다 이거는. 네가 말 나올
Big boy
거.
damage, flip him over.
Oh, Pekos is in trouble.
끝났네요 이거. 치쿠린 거의 확정입니다 이거.
Here we go now, Chikurin 1 round away from qualifying.
아니 두 라운드도 길을 한 개도 못 맞았다는 게 이게 말이 돼 이게?
Our defending champion.
이거는 못 이겨.
Forward 4s are coming out. The
진짜 힘들어요 이거는.
There's a little whip punch from Pekos here. He's working on trying to get a meter.
It's been such a quick 2 rounds.
경제 대폭망이야 지금.
That's exactly right.
야 비겁하게.
Chikurin once again though with a massive life lead.
Huge.
It's not looking good for Pekos.
You want to spend that meter? I don't think so. Chikurin is going to the finals.
Chikurin, our defending Tekken World Tour champion, makes it
야,
into the finals
치쿠린이네 그래도
in the
진짜.
2022 tour. Beautiful stuff there for
치쿠린이
Chikurin.
치쿠린이네.
Pekos again still has some work to do.
자 다음 경기입니다.
Man.
Wow, what a story! What a story! That means we're going to be having Chanel
섀도우 대
versus Chicory.
주온띵 경기입니다.
Finals of this LCQ.
섀도우 주온띵.
We're still in the last chance qualifier. These matches feel like they're in the finals already, right? But they're not. Chicory, they'll qualify again. The first and the only player in it who could become a two-time TWT champion.
Crazy stuff, man. I think he has, and playing like that, man, he has a very, very good chance of doing so, man. Like, multiple, you can see now that he has multiple characters to his disposal. He has the Jin, he has the Lero. I'm sure he have the Geese as well in the back pocket. If he needs it.
Akuma, like he won the TWT championship with last time.
He pulled out against Ulsan. Yeah. So he has options, and of course, the adaptation we saw after losing the first match quite convincingly versus Pekos. I mean, just goes to show this the level he's at the moment. So Chikrin's going to be a dangerous person in this finals, as well as Chanel as well, man. I mean, we could talk about him as well. I mean, yeah, these are dangerous guys. But I think that if you were a betting man, you would say that Chanel and Chikrin were most likely to make it through this LCQ, right? I mean,
I don't know, man. I really don't know. I feel like, Bilal was a very strong contender as well in there. Shadow, I think, could have made it there, but Shadow's still in the top 8 here.
Yeah, opportunity.
So, there are a lot of big names out here. Kaneko is another name that I expected to see in the top 8, unfortunately.
주두가 다음.
But, Mihawk
주두랑
had a crazy
슈쿠마.
run today.
둘 다 프랑스
So many players who made
애들입니다.
such good names for themselves here at this LCQ tournament.
Yeah, it was crazy, man. Like, so many matches. I was backstage. I was here early. It was at 9 a.m. I was like, I'm going to the venue. I want to watch as many matches as possible. There's like an amazing match happening on my right side and then an amazing one on my left side. I'm like,
it's impossible,
what
right?
do I watch? Yeah,
it's
crazy.
impossible. Like, you guys watch home, even though, we're bouncing around match to match earlier, you still miss out on like half of them. Like, they would show you like 8 camera shots, like all the matches going on. Look at all these matches happening. You can watch one of them. Like,
yeah, you want to have a split screen with like 8 matches. So you can commentate all of them, man.
Right?
We should do that next time. But yes, we're going to be going into our loser bracket now, Rip. And looking at the players we have there, it is going to be the US and Korea coming up.
Oh, boy. That's where we're headed right now?
Shadow and John Ding. What do we think about this one, Rip? I mean,
Shadow and John Ding.
number 1 in points on the leaderboard for the North America region. Didn't quite make it in for the regionals, right? The regional finals, but man, Shadow, he's been playing amazing today.
He has been playing amazing, but honestly, he's been struggling from my perspective. When I'm watching him play compared to how I'm used to seeing him play, it's like he's almost second-guessing things. It feels like he's overthinking situations in situations that he wouldn't in the past, right? So it's a level of familiarity he has that he's not experiencing the same results.
오늘 아침까지예요,
He's adjusting
아침까지.
to it on the fly. And obviously, he still made it to the top 8 here, so he's getting it done. But it's not been an easy path. And now for him to make it into this, he's got to go through John Ding and Take back-to-back to qualify for the TWT finals. If anyone from the US is going to do it, though, in this kind of situation, it is Shadow, though.
So composed all the time, right? And he has the fundamentals, he has the experience, and I think that's the most important thing, right?
야, 이거 만약에 전띵이
He has
뚫으면은
beaten these guys already. He's beaten top
어쨌든
players already.
한국인-
He's a finalist as well. He was a finalist, beat
어쨌든 한국인이
in
네 명이 되는 거네.
He has the ability, and John Ding, on the other hand, though, very, very strong. I mean,
아니,
he's been playing very well
본선까지
in Korea,
본선까지.
and internationally when he came down to a
본선
tournament in
저별리기이기
Europe as well.
때문에
Malta played amazing.
조마다
So,
6명이야. 한
Red
조마다
Nation
3시간
to the
잡아야 돼.
champion.
진짜
So, I mean,
존나
it's
오래
gonna be
걸릴
a good
거예요.
match, and let's just stop talking about it now. Our next match,
내가
Shadow
생각해서
versus John Ding. I think they're
못해.
ready. There he
Yeah,
is.
John Ding.
A people's favorite as well, Rip. Of course. And Shadow 20Z from America, from North America. Here we go. This is going to be a good match, Rip. I honestly think it's going to be a good match. I don't feel like it's going to be one-sided at all.
I feel like both of them understand the task that's in front of them,
야, 어깨 그래봐야 빵생이 밑이야.
And this might as well be in the finals. I mean, honestly, this is ridiculous.
Again, like John Ding was in the Tekken World Tour Finals. He made top
그래봐야
8
빵미치야.
in 2018 Amsterdam Tekken World Tour Finals. And Shadow 20Z, of course, like we mentioned, had a great performance in 2019 in Thailand. So both of these guys are finalists. They've been on the big stage before. That's what I said. They have the experience. They have the confidence. Now it's about Rip. Who
야,
plays
시키네 막. 와,
best on the
씨발.
day.
나이가 더 많나?
Shadow, we've seen a lot as defeated today. He did bring out a little bit of the Claudio, but it seems
와,
like
막
the scene
시키네,
of the
막.
character he's really playing as his main today.
Yeah. In a lot of the exhibitions and a lot of the tournaments I've seen him play online, he's been running the Zafina as well. But I guess with some matchups, he'd rather go for the Claudio. We saw him play against Fergus earlier, against the Asuka, and he probably wanted to go for the Claudio for the back three, having the knee and stuff. So he has, his matchups in his head too. John Ding, on the other hand, really only running the Julia, right? I mean, we know him to be an Eddie and Lucky Chloe player too,
Exactly.
but we haven't seen that from him, actually.
No, it's been a lot of Julia the past few years. And actually, going back to 2019 in Thailand,
스틱 소리 그냥 짬 때려버리네.
LCQ, John Ding was like, I'm going to pick Julia. I'm like, Julia. Why would you pick Julia? And that's what he's committed to since then, right?
Yeah.
So 2019, 20, whatever. Like, it's been like 3 years, and now finally Julia paying dividends. Here he is.
슬퍼.
You know, he wins Rev Major. Now he's out here at the Twt Finals
과연
LCQ.
존띵의 선택.
2 sets away from making it in.
That's it, man. That's it. Ooh, okay, loser bracket. The loser of this
와,
is
사람
found
갑자기
no
금발이
opportunity to make
찼는데?
it into the finals now.
사람
But
왜 이렇게
John
많냐,
Ding and
갑자기?
Shadow, I can't believe this is the loser side. I can't believe it. I can't believe that one of these guys is not going to make it into the finals, man. But Julia and Zafina does look like it's going to be the matchup. Here we go, ladies and lads. Korea versus USA. Zafina versus Julia.
Getting butterflies.
Oh, okay. Shadow.
자피나 대 줄리아.
I mean, I feel like you mentioned that a lot of the matches that he's had have been so close. That's going to give him a bit of confidence. I feel like he's making it through. He's battling adversity.
But it's so hard, just repeatedly.
It's tough. It's tough.
Beating him down, but here we
당연하지,
go.
자피나가
Shadow versus
사기니까.
John Ding.
자피나
Yeah, so I feel
백대시는
like,
버그예요, 버그.
In this specific matchup, I don't think that anyone has the
말씀드리지만
upper hand. I
자피나
think that,
백대시는
Julia is such a
버그예요,
well-running
버그.
character, has every tool at her disposal. On the other hand, Zafina, her movement can still cause issues and her poking as well.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
Look at the sidewalk left initially out of John Ding here. He's
Oh,
got the
nice.
character scouted.
One thing that's really scary about John Ding as well is that you never really know what he's going to do, man. He's so brave sometimes to throw out things that you would never think that
충분히 할만해.
he's
자기
gonna throw
공격적으로 해, 공격적으로.
That's the fun thing.
그렇지!
about watching something like that. Just throw it out, right? Yeah, it's a high. You can duck it, you can launch me, or it can counter hit you. I don't know.
Exactly, man. Brave, and look at this man, Shadow. Just
오,
getting
좋아.
poked out.
나이스. 아, 좋아. 압도적으로 이겼다, 압도적으로.
And that's the thing, right? He's taking away the back.
나는 로우 해야지. 나마저 로우를 버리면은 누가 로우를
Gets
해.
me started. Go to the wild standing forward to beat the movement. Nice counter hit.
And that's what I was on. We haven't seen a lot of those 1+2 counters, but Shadow is the master of doing it.
Yeah, and I think he knows
더블 안 하잖아,
that he's actually
로우를.
naturally a very aggressive player. So using that 1+2 is going to be very
더블은
important.
안 하잖아. 유님 스파하러 갔잖아.
Okay, hang on. Plus frames. Mix up time.
아유.
Oh,
Get out of here.
오, 나이스.
Uh-oh. Punish?
nice.
Not even a punish, but all right, we'll take it.
We'll take that, man. One round apiece. I'm sure that Shadow's done a lot of research here as well, man. John Ding, you know
John
that in this
Ding.
LCQ, he's
John
going to be
Ding.
one of the favorites to take it, right? So
Definitely.
definitely some research done here. 1-4-4-3.
오씨. 아유.
It's looking good. Shadow has positioning now.
Hey, he looks so much
아,
more
나이스.
comfortable than the
한 번만
first
카운터 터지면 돼. 아, 나이스.
Confirm. Very back and forth.
안 아파.
No punish.
Yeah, no dunk.
13이죠?
John Ding either. Pressure here at the wall.
13대지가 언젠데, 씨. 아주
Nice.
수-
Get the back, doesn't get it.
Nice down jab. We're very, very even at the moment. Shadow has a slight life lead. Can he hold
나이스.
on? Down 3, nice punish.
리디아는 엔조이고.
No rage yet, though.
Mix up time, mix up time.
아, 나이스.
Oh, it's going to be dead.
That was a really good bow and arrow, right? Because it's going to leave him without having any chance to use the rage. Kills him perfectly there. So John Ding now, game point.
Yeah, and that's the thing as well, man. It can be so difficult to go up against Julia when she's spinning around in your face, man. Using these stances. We see it again. Johnny trying to get the life lead early on. Down jab again.
Down three's coming out.
아, 나이스.
Start
아이고.
poke away at the legs.
오, 나이스. 아유, 왜 안 때려?
Man, he's down back
슈.
Oh, trying to go for the back roll catch. John Ding not falling for it. He's seen
오,
that one
오,
before.
나이스.
Good
뚝딱.
chase down from John Ding with the forward 4-3.
So aware.
하단. 하단 한 번만 긁자.
Shadow, he's stuck in the mud a little bit.
됐다. 그냥 가. 그렇지.
John Ding is gonna get game one.
이게
John Ding, just stringing
주원띵이지.
together this offense with the stances, running in,
Right.
using the shotgun spins and Shadow.
섀도우
really
제끼면은
able to shut
타켓
it down.
진짜 할만하다, 그러면.
On the other hand as well, Shadow when he
띵
was
같은
using
스타일이
the
타켓 좀
Mantis
괜찮아.
1-3, going into Scarecrow, John Ding was challenging
오히려
every single
타켓가
time. So
치박-
that's something
치박이
that Shadow might
좀
keep in his head that if he goes for
짜증나해.
Power Crush, he could launch John Ding
타켓가
with that, right? So that's the thing. John Ding is
치박이
playing a little
좀
bit risky here, but it's
당황해.
working out for him.
I'm real curious about the character selection that we're about to see, unless he's going to stage.
Nope, he's gone stage select, and I think
치박
it's
치고
going to be the
박는다고.
final Devil's Pit.
아니,
from
치고
Shadow.
받고
He's sticking
싸운다고.
with the
치고
Zafina
받는 게
here,
아니라
so
치고
he's
받고
locked in.
싸운다.
Yeah, as I was saying earlier, it looks like Zafina's his main character for this event. But man, this is a rough road. And obviously, Zafina is one of those characters that everyone had to have scouted coming into this finals, right?
Oh yeah,
Zafina, Fang, Horong. I feel like those are the big three if you're going to the finals.
100%. And they, of course, if
가자,
Johnny's
가자,
playing
가자,
against
가자.
Chanel often, then he's going to have a lot of knowledge on how to go up against the Zafina as well. But here we go. Is it going to matter? Shadow, can he make the comeback? First to two. He just needs 2 matches to progress on.
I mean, he's lost a lot of first games today. Fergus was another one that you mentioned earlier. He lost that first game too.
And he just looks so much better after the first loss, you know? Like, so let's see if he can do it again. Good punish.
Yeah, he's got a game plan, that's for sure. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Okay.
Good half life bar lead here.
아 나이스 웬 떡이야.
Like, surely Johnny's not going to finish this. Oh, okay, he did.
아이고 와 카운터 나네.
Yo, Shadow, where's the conversion, man?
아유 왜 얍삽한 놈.
Testing his knowledge there with the stances.
하나다 작은 거는 한 우리나라 시간으로 한 2시? 되게 한 2시? 나이스 기사기. 왜 안 들었냐?
Big whiff. Oh, not a big
콤이 냈나?
Okay, goes for the low. Once again, John just piling on the pressure, trying to get the life lead early on.
어 나이스.
A beautiful block on the down three.
Yeah, John Ding's defense against his character has been great so far.
And he's got the wall position now. It's not where maybe she's Shadow now. Side wall.
아 상기가 좋아.
I think so. I mean.
뚱 잡기. 아니 잡기.
No wall. Doesn't
아 뭐
matter.
잘했어. 뭐 이기면 그만이지.
Nice and simple there. Nice and safe.
뚱 잡기에서 죽지 않았나? 거의 죽은 피였는데.
Okay, big punish. Yeah, minus 14. Good. What's going to be the Oki? Oh, mid.
That 14 frame conversion from Zafina is actually so good.
원톱. 아 근데 너무 그 10대 이렇게 너무 때리려고 하는 것 같은데.
Johnny trying to find a way and goes for the running one.
Yeah, what a choice.
아이야.
Shadow Ping very defensive at the moment.
He's always been very defensive, right?
Yeah.
Like that was what he was known for. He's throwing in a lot more aggression to his game.
오 그만 원. 야, 씨, 3타 지금 노린다. 양수 3타 노린다 얘 지금. 누르지 마라. 아니 누르지 마.
Yeah, not the best punishment though. 443 plus frames. Shadow.
흘렸네.
Nice low parry, okay. It's still not going to be enough though.
It won't be.
나이스.
They dropped the combo, didn't duck the high. 10 seconds, no 1-2 counter hit.
찾기.
Oh my God, the racetrack train. Gonna go in favor of John Ding just a little bit quicker, and John Ding is 1 round away from eliminating Shadow from the tournament.
Zafina's got the infinite stage now though.
Gotta make it count, man. Shadow's been playing very, very defensive, very, very patient. You gotta get something started.
와, 끝났다.
From John Ding.
Party crasher extension working out again for John Ding.
그렇지. 달려.
John Ding, Mad Axis, no break.
어이야! 끝났다.
It's the last chance.
아, 끝내. 잡기. 나이스.
The perfect John Ding takes it over Shadow 20Z.
What a performance from John Ding. Shadow as well to make it here to the top 8. He wasn't able to go all the way, but coming from America and playing the matches that he did against people, you know, battling the adversity, losing a lot of the first matches, and still making comebacks. This player is definitely one of the best in the world, man. And, you know, just unfortunate wasn't able to go further on the day.
I mean, there's only 4 that can make it through, right? John Ding also not qualified yet either, though.
Yeah.
You know, he wins this one, but he still has to get through Take.
나이스다.
If he wants to make it,
한 번만 더 이기자, 한
one
번만.
of those 2 players is going to make it into the finals as well.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one. Take versus John Ding, another Korea versus Japan matchup. That's going to be for making it in too. So, come on, these matches are crazy right now, man. And we're going to have a crazy match coming up. Before that, let's have a look at the replay. Again, it's
다음 경기가 야 이것도 재밌겠네.
John Ding was just, whenever he was in
프랑스 대전이네요. 프랑스 대전.
spins and the run-ins.
유럽이 프랑스가 강국인가?
슈퍼구마. She is such a well-rounded character, and John is such a he ties it together really well, like the offense.
I mean, honestly, the way you just described it there, it made me think of Eddie. And then I was like, you know, that actually makes a lot of sense. You know, tying in all the different stances and all the different mix-ups from it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, there you go. It's an Eddie player using
저도 존나 잘하던데.
Absolutely. And that did a ton of damage at the end as well. I did not think that was going to kill.
Definitely.
But yes, ladies and lads, that is going to be Shadow out of the tournament, unfortunately. John does make it through. Super Akuma versus
oh my
John.
gosh, that's what we're getting next?
Yes.
The EU versus EU matchup? I'm excited about this one.
Right, so let's talk about this one. John kind of only really made a break onto the scene during the pandemic. I never heard of him before that, right? But I'm like, okay, Anina player, let's have a look at how he plays. All right, cool. So he's got, you know, entered a lot of ICFCs and a lot of these kind of tournaments. And I feel like, you know, same with
조드
a
니나요.
lot of your players coming through ICFCs and then going offline, making the transition.
Right.
Amazing development. Jod then going offline and showing that he could do the same thing he did online, but much better. The execution he has with that Nina, he hardly drops combos with that character. We know how hard they are, right? And not many people use Nina as well, and he's a specialist with this character.
Right.
I've seen him play against Super Akuma and win multiple times, right? But Super Akuma, Rip, I mean, this again, 3-time Tekken World Tour finalist. He was talking to me and he was saying, Spag, I really really want to qualify for this. This wanna make it
안녕하세요.
full time. And I think that's one of the reasons why he wasn't able to do well at the regional, because he put too much pressure on himself. But he's here now, Rip.
Super Kuma, correct me if I'm wrong, wasn't he one of the highest points gatherers throughout the entire leaderboard?
He was number one.
He was number one,
ahead
right?
of me in points.
And if I'm correct, Shadow was also like number one in North America in terms of points.
Yes.
And Chikrin was number one too, right?
Yeah, I think so.
In his region. So a lot of those guys didn't make it through the regional qualifiers.
Yeah.
Shadow now just out of it though. Super Kuma, he has to win twice here still, right? He's in the loser side here, going up against Jod, who he said has beaten him in the past.
Yeah.
This is not an easy road for Super Kuma.
It's not, but if he is able to beat Jod, I mean, the Super Kuma and Pekos matchup has happened before. So, I mean, Super Kuma will be feeling confident about that perhaps, but he has to
후보만
go
잘
against
쓴다고 이기는
his
거
fellow
아니죠?
Frenchmen here. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we're ready here.
그렇죠.
with Jod and
태권도
Super
잘하세요.
Kuma France versus France here for the Tekken World Tour LCQ. Woo! There they are.
이야.
There's a super
철권 게임 위켄드.
You know, there was one, I think there was a stream that Super Girl is the Evo. Everyone was going super, and they thought they were booing it.
철권 게임 위켄드.
Yeah, it sounds like a boo, man. But nah, they're chanting for him. There he is.
친구가 인기 존나 많어.
Not the boo.
All right, Jod, there he is. So these guys have played multiple times. Of course, there's also, alongside the Tekken World Tour, there's also been a Tekken EU Cup.
Right.
So you had the Tekken France Tour, the Tekken UK, and all these times. So they've played a lot. So they're going to know how to play against each other. And recently, when I was able to watch an exhibition of theirs, it was very back and forth. But Jod knows the options of how to beat the jump-ins. And I think that's the most important thing about Super Akuma is he's the jumping Akuma. He loves them flippy floppies, Rip.
The flippy floppies?
He loves the flippy floppies.
Flippy floppy them.
Yeah. So Jod is going to be ready for this one. But again, Super Akuma, man, he wants it. A lot of people want him to qualify as well, man. He was number one. For some people feel like he deserved it, man. But you got to do this. You got to do the thing.
Points aren't enough. You got to qualify. And
Yeah.
Jod, you know, I first became familiar with him really from UFA.
Yeah.
Right, and that's really where I feel like he put a stamp like,
Yeah.
I'm Jod, I'm here.
Yes.
You know, and now this would be the next level of that. You know, take out Super Kum from the LCQ, you know, punch your own way towards the final. That's what you need to do.
That'd be insane if Jod was able to make it through here, man.
It's possible.
One of our new school players from Europe, Super Akuma, though, trying to make it 4-time finalist. Jod, his path here had to beat Bilal and Infested to get to this position right now. That is insane from
Very
a new
difficult.
talent from Europe. But there it is.
Very difficult. Oh, man.
We're getting locked in, ladies.
아,
There we
씨,
go.
이거
France
참
versus
보기 힘든
France.
조합이네.
EU, baby.
아쿠마
There we
니나?
go. Akuma versus Nina.
I am so curious about how this one's going to go down.
진짜 보기 힘든
Yeah,
we'll love to see
장면인데.
Akuma lose, though.
You know, there was also Kira talking to me about this matchup. The higher Shida stat can cause issues for Akuma because it has auto block.
과연 맵이 어딜까요?
That scared me too.
아우, 폴란드네요.
Here we go, first match.
The highest sheet set, though, how did it
Yeah,
cause
the highest
우와!
inbuilt low.
존나 잘한다 이거
So he
저
has
친구가.
and that has a good hitbox to try and beat it. Down
see.
threes are going to be completely beaten by the high shooter step. You see him using it, right?
Yep, I see it already, yeah.
와, 무빙 뭐야?
Oh,
무빙
man,
뭐야?
very interesting.
Yeah.
어우, 가도 좋고.
Got a lot of dots to
Wow.
the crowd, too.
And look at that.
약간 보왕 쓰듯이 쓰는데? 시각을?
Hey. Okay.
애들 환호성 뭔데? 왜 슈퍼? 슈퍼만 마시니까 왜 이렇게 좋아하냐 사람들?
That's like a yogurt cup in America.
Really? Lovely. All right. There's a high shooter step again. I mean, Super Akuma, I think his hardest job here is to get in. Get into that close range, that clean hit range.
Yeah, he's struggling right now for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah, the forward there, but didn't get him. Super finally lands a hit at least.
Yeah.
와, 시각 존나 잘 쓴다 이
Right now, you
친구.
see why Jod was able to get so many matches against his top players, but Akuma does get a combo here. We go to the
저게 저도 저 친구도 히트박스여가지고 시각이 자유자재로 나가네.
Look at the jump.
어.
What a choice.
Yeah. We're going downstairs. We're going to the beach.
They changed the music. Key charge.
Yeah, Super Akuma was very aware of that. He stayed on the floor. Nice. Rage available. Hang on.
오!
No conversion, no down forward attempt, even spends the raise drive.
와, 악정이죠!
It's enough.
와, 저걸 야 몰라서 안 앉은 거야 설마?
Wow. Yo, John, Nina Williams.
A bar meter for Super Akuma to work with. Does it down three. Hello, parry.
Hitty low parry.
와, 씨 이것도 잘해?
To the wall. You see Jod
Wow.
so aware of the raw jump when Akuma's back into the wall as well.
니나가 저런 게 되면 존나 좋아요. 진짜 개사기라니까. 오, 하지만
Yeah, trouble right now for John.
하지만
down 3 tosses. He can't high shoot a step with his back
하지만
to the wall like that.
괜히 슈쿠마가 프랑스 최강자가 아니지.
But rage mode now for John.
Nice.
슈쿠마가 괜히 프랑스 최강자가 아니야. 그래도.
Mid Super Akuma just slowing down the momentum a little bit, and he has a bar meter to work with. Hair though in the back.
That's a good start for John in this round here. Are really doing a lot with that 4-3.
Yeah, that 4-3 is such a good.
아, 저도 잘하는 게 멀리서 원래 호밍기 많이 깔거든, 니나가.
Stopped you from coming in.
안 써. 양손 날까 봐. 이거 때문에.
Oh, again.
Even on the jump ins, huh?
He's got the lap. He's quite happy.
와, 대박 스콜.
Here we go now. The left lap beam, but he drops
Oh
it.
no.
이거 거의 이겼지. 그렇죠.
Gonna get to use it. Game 1 to John.
Oh boy, Rip. That was comfortable.
Very, very comfortable. You can see it in his gameplay. And Super Kuma had so much effort in trying to get in against them, and he just couldn't find his way in.
Yeah, that's the main thing. You know, when Akuma gets into that close range, that down 3 clean hit, just the threats of the down 3 can be so scary. But the high Ishida step and the general movement of Jod is completely shutting that down. Ladies and lads, this is the last chance here for the LCQ for Super Akuma, our point leader, to make it into the finals.
Oh my gosh, dude. Pressure is on for Super Akuma now. With the Akuma, of course.
What's the stage? We're going to go to the Howard estate, the Mr. Howard. We've got breakable walls now. But I think both these characters can get some big damage here.
That's
High kick. Wow.
Started off for John.
와, 뭐야.
Almost won.
Trying to go for an extra hit. He got greedy.
저요? 아, 저 식은죽 먹기지. 식은죽 먹기. 근데 저 무빙에도 약점은 있어.
He's sticking in the corner. Mid. A little bit of a delay there on that string. I like it. He's got the life lead. Oh.
Man, I feel like he could have flow converted again.
Oh.
Damn, a 4-3 broke the wall, and that should be the round. John is 2 rounds away from eliminating Super Akuma.
Oh boy. It's still looking comfortable right now, Super Akuma. He's got to switch something up very quickly. Oh.
와, 반장함을 저렇게 쓰는 건 존나 좀 신기하네.
Oh my god, look at that again. He's just not able to get
와, 대박.
into the launch. John, you're an absolute villain at the moment. Playing like crazy.
What?
근데 지도 삑 존나 내는데?
Delayed hop kick from Nina. Rage mode Super Akuma. He's got the meter behind it. He's got the rage. 80% combo. Akuma can do it, but can he find a way in? That's not gonna matter. It is set point for John.
Oh my god, look at this dominant performance right now from John. Super Akuma has the meter, finally gets a down 3 on clean hit. Should be able to take to the wall and get some nice damage.
Ooh. Wow,
Nice.
got him with the mix that time. Here we go.
Finally starting to net something together. We saw it all started with that 1 down 3. John now on the back foot.
Super Akuma trying to close it out here. Block the rage drive.
Yep.
Oh boy. Oh,
어?
he went for toe kick.
반식이라서 이거 무조건 그건데. 진짜 무조건 그건데. 와, 대박.
Get the breakable. No, he didn't get it. Super Akuma gets that down.
끝났어.
Oh my god.
He dropped it.
It's not over. He's popping off. It's not done yet. Game 2. Super Akuma versus John.
Oh my god. He stays alive. Down 3, okay. He's gonna get the wall back though, Rip.
Super Akuma plays off of momentum. Doesn't get it.
Oh my god. To the wall.
There's another one to break.
Oh my gosh.
역시 겔즈는 다르다 진짜. 이렇게 클라스지. 와.
Because he got the combo. He doesn't have range this time. Spends his 1 bar. He's close to another one. I don't think he'll get a chance.
야, 이게 바로 슈퍼스타 품격이지.
Combo there.
와. 와, 이거 이기나?
He is feeling it. Look at the crowd.
이거 슈퍼스타인가 이거?
Very close to another bar meter here, Super Akuma. He's gonna try and get that if he can.
어.
Huge input there for Super Akuma. So uncharacteristic. And now he's been the ball. He's got no meter to work with for this final round.
He went for the EXDP by accident, but the perfect punish there. -14 with back 1. Huge drop. No resources now, Rip.
Yeah, that's incredibly huge here.
아, 진짜 하겠다 이거는. 어떡하냐 이거.
That's going to go clean wall splat. Not looking good for Super Akuma. Oh my gosh! Wait, no! We're going downstairs. Yes, we are. What's the combo here, Super Akuma?
I don't know. That wall is far though.
Ay, ay, ay.
He's not going to reach double ray. 10 seconds.
Whoa!
Somehow manages to win that match and take us to a final match. Super Akuma. He looks exhausted.
I think he broke his fingers slamming the desk earlier.
One
more game.
야, 진짜 이게 클라스지. 와.
Over yet.
와, 이게 클라스지 이게 진짜. 와.
I let it drop. Maybe he got a little bit too confident. Rip, you know, he had a lot of momentum, and sometimes he can.
와, 이게 슈퍼스타지 진짜. 와.
But here we go. Final game. Super Akuma versus John.
What a set it has been. Kinder Jim to close it out. Let's go.
Are they booing or are they still? I can't tell.
Again, that high Ishida step rip is going to make so many things from Akuma.
He really seemed to go away from that too in game 2.
Yeah, I thought he stopped using it.
He was effective against the jump-ins as well in game 1. Counter.
Yeah, that's guaranteed. Yeah, guaranteed launch after that. And that's a
이러고 져야지 슈쿠마야.
That's a ton of damage. Standing combo started just like Akuma had.
DP? 이러고 져야지 슈쿠마거든.
He hasn't got meter though, Rip. He hasn't got meter. Goes for the mid. Nice job. Gets around on the board.
I mean, if he got hit, he would have had meter.
Yeah. If he blocks one fireball now, though, he will. Hang on, there it is.
와, 진짜 이거 해나 슈쿠마가?
Jod to come in now and to go for his down three instead of trying to force
It's a good idea, right? Because you know his offensive get shot has just been getting high. She stepped out, right? So
진짜 이거 LCQ 만약에 슈쿠마가 올라가면 나 진짜 인정한다 진짜.
Drop is nice. Launch on the 1-2. It's gonna be a clean wall splat as well. No break.
Give me those arms.
Oh.
풀었어.
We got a break?
Yeah. I think so. Wipe the floor. Oh no!
자기가 안 풀려요.
Like that. Once again, it is set point for John.
Oh my god, Super Akuma, you're gonna have to make another reverse sweep if you want to stay in this.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy.
I think John, like you said, Rip, you
안
the
풀려요.
first match, right? The high shooter step. So working from nice punish though.
Small amount of damage, but this one will be a little bit more. That's really not a lot considering how much
Let it go. He had to focus attack. Nice dance here. Is he gonna go to the wall? No, not quite.
Oh my gosh. Wall's gonna save him? What a conversion.
Is this gonna be it for Super Akuma? He's got John in the corner though.
Oh boy.
Super
Akuma's here. My
자기가 안 풀려요. 자기가 안 풀려요.
He's gonna take it over Super Akuma, eliminating the EU points leader, the world points leader from the tournament.
Wow.
What a performance. I think his hand is still hurting from smacking the table. Man. But man, we've got to give it up for Super Akuma. What a season he has had. It didn't really end the way he wanted, but you know, to get #1 in the points on the global leaderboard, you know, like it's just
아까 네모 줬다가 손 다친 것 같아.
into the finals now because he was a
보니까 뭐 긁힌 것 같던데.
trying to make it a 4-time.
Of course.
But yeah, I mean, he can still be proud of what he's been able to achieve.
No, definitely. I mean, you know, losing your countryman, that's a nice way to go out, right? I mean, you're not, at least you're not going out like, oh, I lost an NA guy or something. You know, that would be so much worse. But this match was crazy, dude. The way this started, Jaw just looked like he had it in the book. It looked like Super Akuma had no chance.
Yeah, definitely. It was so comfortable. I think that was the name of the game. Comfortable for Jaw. But here, like, I think Super Akuma just used all the experience and all the passion he had just to make this comeback, you know?
Oh, for sure. I mean, you saw the passion when he jumped out of his chair and started hitting the table and everything.
Man, demon flipped. He did like he did the mid from demon flip. Man did that on the table, bro. But yeah, and then, you know, managed to get the combo head down 3, forced his way in. And then here, once again, man, the combo, the execution, the high Ishida stepping, it was too much for Super Akuma to deal with.
No, definitely.
중요한 경기입니다.
Character matchups in Tekken.
존띵가?
Rare that we actually see some really play out, but
타케 먼저 할 거야.
the matches actually do find their way back in.
타케 아마 그리고 쉬는 시간이 있기 때문에 상황 보고 하겠습니다.
Yeah, and it was not even just like the high shield steps and stuff. It was the general movement as well. His ability to sidestep, side walk when he saw the jump ins, and even just raw jump. That's the hardest thing to anti is a raw jump. Anyone can do it after a 1-2 or down 3, but like when Akuma raw jumps in your face, you have to have the reactions, and he was there, ready for it.
It's almost like he would high shield out, and he saw the jump, and he would just throw out a button from high shield. He was like, this is going to hit him out of the air. So it was just well played from Jod the whole way through.
Yeah, man, absolutely, man. So it looks like that's going to be then Pekos going up against Jod, and I think from here on now it's just qualifiers, right? I mean,
you look like you're doing magic spells.
I don't know how to open this.
Yeah, it's like
it's not working, man. Oh, there we go. All right, so it's going to be Take going up against John Ding on the loser side, and then Pekos versus Jod, and these are qualification matches for the Tekken World Tour Finals, Rip.
Oh my gosh, what was the Jod one? Pekos?
나랑 경력이 비슷하네.
John Ding versus Take. So
시즌 3?
we could have two more players from Japan making it in here, actually.
I don't know what's our next match though. Are we going into the winner's side? I believe we might be going into the winner's side here, so I think it should be Chanel against Chikarin. Maybe.
Oh, interesting.
Just waiting on confirmation.
I thought we were gonna go.
아니야, 조도 아직 남았어.
I don't know, man.
조드랑 누구랑 하냐면은
Because after that we would have top four, right?
Yeah. We're gonna get confirmation though. But ladies and gents, once again, thank you so much for tuning in here for the LCQ Tekken World Tour, man. It's been an interesting tour. It's been a very long tour and a cool one as well. Unique in the sense that we've had exposure to so many regions around the world,
That's the best
right?
part for sure.
Yeah, and the finals that are yet to come are gonna be full of
선수.
Yeah, today.
야,
We're gonna
내가
be able to
프랑스
see some of these guys, these
살았으면은
top talented players from different regions.
조드라는 인물은 나타나지 못했어.
They've been waiting for the opportunity to have that.
모든 스포트라이트가 나에게 다가가기 때문이지.
We're very lucky to have that big stage, but these guys, I mean, this is their first time, you know.
Yeah, and I'm so sad. Skywalker's not here. I'm so sorry, Skywalker. I was really hoping to see him out here, but here is a bracket update for you guys.
지금 한 명 더 비어요. 그래서 요거 승자 올라가고 요거 승자가 올라가면 끝나는 거야. LCQ 자체는 그러니까 LCQ 본선 올라간 거 자체는.
Right, we just saw John Ding take out Shadow and Jod take out Super Kuma, which sets up our losers quarters. Take versus John Ding and Pekos versus Jod.
And I just got confirmation, ladies and lads, mums and dads, family, friends and felons. It's going to be Take versus John Ding. Our next match coming up, a qualification match for the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Japan versus Korea. This is going to be a rough one for both players, but here we go. Take and John Ding making their way to the stage.
Rip.
바로 하네?
I don't remember the last time I saw these guys play.
자, 바로 하겠습니다.
John Ding and Take? This is a clash of playstyles.
Like in my head, these are like evil finalists. Like these guys always make top 8.
Yeah.
This is a huge matchup. Only one of them can qualify for the finals, though, and it comes down to this set right here.
I can't believe it. One of these guys is not going to qualify for the Tekken World Tour Finals. That's
what
insane.
happens, man.
Whew. All right, man. But John Ding. A lot of people said coming into this tournament, we watched Joker and other people were talking in the interviews yesterday saying that they felt that John Ding had a very good chance to win this tournament LCQ. Just based on the fact that he had such a great season. He won Rev Major and that was a super stacked tournament, right? And then just in general, his performances in Korea have been really good. Take, on the other hand, I think has surprised a lot of people, right? He's spent most of his time in Japan playing Tekken, right? But he's come out in here for the LCQ to show what he's made of.
Yeah, and those player profiles, Nobi was talking about how they've been practicing a lot offline lately, so I wonder if that's playing a part here. Because they were talking about, all the Japanese players were talking about how they play
이것만 제끼면 된다.
But now coming back, they're all focused on the PlayStation 4. They're having offline sessions again, so it's an interesting thought process here. Maybe
당연하지. 저긴 외국이야, 한국이 아니야.
Yeah, definitely.
외국에서 가방 들고 다니면 다 훔쳐가요.
He was always performing at the highest level, even in the older Tekken titles as well. But it's good to see him back after a very long break and still at that high level. I do remember, as you said, he was training with Nobi, and I would watch him, bring out the Devil Jin versus Nobi Steve and just grinding out games for hours, right?
Oh, 해야지.
What's going to be the matchup here, though? I believe he's been running the bomb. It's looking like he's hovering the bomb. On the other side, though, I feel like you don't want to play Eddie versus Bob. He's going to go for the Julia once again, man.
I think so.
Yeah, and I don't see the Lucky Chloe coming out either. So yeah, Julia versus Bob here for this matchup. And, thinking about it, I don't think it kind of favors one or the other. Again, it's just going to come down to who plays the best Tekken. Take's kind of semi-defensive style versus John Ding's aggressive, unpredictable style. This is going to be a good
아마
match.
줄리아 하지 않을까? 에디는 D5손 압박이 있어서.
So sharp with the Bob. I was very impressed with it. So I'm really curious to see what we get here in this one.
Yeah.
Take versus John Ding.
Korea versus Japan again.
Right.
qualification match. Top 4 making it
진짜
in to the
다 왔다 진짜. 이것만 제끼면 된다.
This is a battle for that.
마지막 관문이다 마지막
Here we
관문.
go. We get locked in now. We're going to the arena. It's the Bob versus the Julia.
Arena stage. This stage is smaller than Souk.
I don't think so.
Really?
I think that at least at the start, the angle that Souk starts off at is really small.
To that closest wall, essentially.
Right, let's go.
오 나이스.
And you know the thing that we saw again with Take was that his defense has been really solid, right? He's like and there's a lot of Julia players in Japan.
와!
Interview was it's really
어디서
hard to play
매드엑스
Julia
저
versus Japanese
연습해
players.
왔네.
He said that.
짜식이. 짜식이. 어?
I mean, the good news is they probably don't play like John Ding. Because he's willing to
That's the
throw out
thing,
the crazy, right?
You punish like a chunk.
Wow. Run a power crush?
I respect it. Big whiff. No
거리
punish.
괜히 벌린 것
Great
같은데
step
레드
forward.
쓸 텐데
Rage
그러면.
drive too, just to throw him off a little bit.
Okay, this is really, really close. First round, who's going to take it? Nice side step duck.
Look at the defense from John Ding. Take with rage. Will you spend the rage drive ever?
야 감심작 진짜
It's too
미친
obvious,
새끼.
Red. All right, first round to John Ding.
He really doesn't like using it, huh?
Yeah, I
더
guess.
붙어 더
You know,
붙어
it
붙어
can
붙어
be
붙어
started
싸워
very
돼.
easily.
붙어
Right.
싸워. 맞서 싸워 맞서 싸워. 너한테 하이킥 그렇지. 카운터 기술이 얼마나 많은데. 붙어 싸워.
Step on it.
FF3.
나이스 이득 좋고.
Look at the pressure right now from John Ding, not letting Target.
안 아파. 벽에 몰았기 때문에 벽 그렇게 멀리 못 가. 아니 이 정도면 안 아파.
It is a high hop kick though.
Yep. Gets a nice little bit of damage. Johnny still has a massive life lead. Rage available now.
나이스.
Not going to be able to use it again as John Ding goes up 2 rounds in his first game.
Yes, clean so far, right? A lot of wall pressure from John Ding.
들어가. 나이스.
Doesn't get the forward 4-2.
하이킥. 아씨 존나
Go for
아깝다.
FF2. I think he just messed up. Yeah, messed up.
하이킥 한번 눌러도 될 것 같은데.
From John Ding.
상황 만들고.
Bullying right now with the jabs in the forward ones.
나이스 카운터 나이스.
Counter hit.
Yo, John Ding looks
발보.
comfortable right now.
Rushing him down.
반시계 틀고 반시계 틀고.
Okay. Good Oki. John Ding. Good interrupt.
오 나락 조심.
Double rage again.
와 대박 이거 씨발.
Wow. I mean, we talked
와,
about
이거
John
타키가
Ding
너무
throwing
잘했네.
stuff out and Taki's like, you know what, man? I know this one.
타키가 너무 잘했다 이건.
Meanwhile, Johnny said, man, it's hard to play Julia versus Japanese players.
They know the strings, man.
저한테 또 고집 비우네. 앉아 또 앉아 마 이 새끼야 또 이거 하네 또 이거. 그럼 안 돼. 그럼 못 써 그냥 하던 대로 해.
In that close range, forward 1 jabs.
나이스다 크다 존나 크다. 오케이 이득.
Nice shotgun.
다시 또 이득.
Got the shotty.
괜찮아 옆벽강이라서.
Interesting
못 보내 이거.
here. I think we end up at the other wall.
오케이.
Nice.
그렇지.
The bow and arrow defense from Taki holding on the power crush. Great choice, John Ding getting game 1.
That's it, man. You know, John Ding's so good at reading his opponent. His mind game is so strong, right? I mean,
파크는
that was
신이지.
super random. But it's like, oh no, he knows what his opponent wants to do.
솔직히 저런 파크가 있어.
Okay, wanted to run in there and
제가 파크를 잘 쓰는 게 아니고 제 파크가 좋은 거야. 나도 저런 거 줘봐. 저런 거 존나 쓸 테니까.
It's gonna be a stage select.
Yeah. Was that the Devil's Pit I saw?
It looks red to me.
John Ding though looking calm and composed. 1 match away for qualifying yet again for the Tekken World Tour Finals. Wasn't able to make it in 2019. 2018 though, he was here on this stage, this very stage, in the top 8 of the finals.
Pressure is on here.
Take versus John Ding. Actually, both these guys were in the finals. That's crazy. All right, Devil's Pit. I wonder if Take is gonna adapt a little bit here, change it up, try to play a bit more offense. Let's see.
Yeah, it's difficult, I think, to do that in Julia, right?
더 밀어. 오히려 타케는 거리 재고 간 보고 그러면 제가 얘도 다운로드 능력이 좋아가지고
Yeah, definitely. She's so well-rounded, man.
하기 전에 끝나야 돼. 하기 전에.
Here we go.
뭘 못하게 해야 돼. 뭘 못하게. 그럼 쟤도 우리 던진단 말이야. 어퍼 조심하고. 나이스. 야 나이스. 그렇지 밀어. 정신 못 차리게. 그렇지 계속 압박해. 그렇지. 괜찮아. 또 파크 나이스.
Power crush again to end the round.
He has a read on him right now. He has a read on his timing and his move choices. John Ding looking really, really strong. Take, how does he open up John Ding?
안 아파. 오케이.
I mean, he is struggling right now. We haven't even seen like
하이킥. 씨발. 스팀이냐?
hasn't really let him as well. You know, like you said, the jab and the shotgun spins completely shutting down the offense from Take.
아 나랑 한 대 맞아도 돼. 어차피 제가 나랑 그렇게 많이 안 써. 제껴도 돼.
Breaking his shins right now.
와 나이스.
Look at the defense on Taki.
엎어 조심하고. 엎어 조심하고.
You gotta do more than that though.
와 먼저 가도 나이스다.
Oh boy, just like that, it is set point. TWT final point for John Ding.
Okay. He's looking so comfortable, man. Looking
미친놈.
really one-sided at the
아
moment. John
개미친놈.
Ding in the
아
drive
개또라이
is
새끼. 나이스.
Not quite sure what to do here. John Ding once again the aggression.
하이킥. 또 하이킥 눌러 그냥 눌러 하이킥 눌러. 그렇지 질러. 나이스 개잘 질렀다 씨발.
I don't know. Is it gonna be enough to kill?
너 뭐하냐?
Oh my god. Okay. Take has an opportunity here. Last chance.
야 씨 아프게 안 맞아서 다행이지 진짜.
Okay, do you got one in you with the rage?
아 축하한다.
John Ding is gonna eliminate Take for the tournament and qualify for the Tekken World Tour Finals. Huge pop up there, Take. Of course, commiserations, but
of course,
yeah, just really didn't have an answer for that Julia, dude.
John Ding qualifies for the TWT finals here at the LCQ. We got another one, and there's only
다음
one
경기.
spot remaining.
Okay, so just
아 좋아요. 이렇게 두 명 올라갔네. 아
qualified players from the
이제
LCQ.
좀 마음 편안하게 봐도 되겠다. 아 씨.
I don't want to film myself a little bit, but I'm just gonna say
저도 VS.
we're gonna make it in. That's all I'm gonna say.
Two Koreans and one Japanese player.
아 페코스 아씨 페코스 이름이 왜
But
기억이 안 났지?
the next match is gonna be an interesting one because it is Japan versus EU versus France, Jod and Pekos.
야 한국인 이쪽 두명 나갔으면은 되게 잘한 거야.
You might make a little bit of noise for this one.
Yeah,
한국이 두 명
definitely,
지출했으면
but
되게
in the
잘한 거예요
last match,
지금.
once again, you know, to talk about it, yeah, Take really didn't have an answer for the Julia at all. Like he was way too defensive the whole time.
Yeah, and defensively he was finding some openings, but really not a lot of damage coming out of those openings. Like that kind of a block there, he would have like, oh, I got a big block and I did a while standing four. I did 10 damage. That was great.
Yeah.
You know, it's not enough.
Exactly. And keeping out John Ding was just like, that was where he failed. He wasn't able to keep out John Ding from doing the shotgun spins, going in the forward ones, and then just mixing them up from full crouch. That's something that John Ding does so well. But yeah, John Ding just going to show why he's Rev Major champion, why he's one of the strongest players in the world, and why he's a multiple Tekken World Tour finalist. He is going to do some damage in this finals.
That's exciting. I'm glad he's in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. But
yes,
let's talk about it right now, yeah? Let's talk about it right now, ladies and lads. It's Pekos versus Jod. Our next match coming up, France versus Japan.
프랑님도 유럽인으로 쳐야 되는 거
A lot
아니야?
of noise in the crowd, yeah, because we're here in Amsterdam right now, yeah? We're in the EU. All right, the player's not even here yet. Oh, they are staying. Oh my gosh.
야 키 차이 봐.
There he is. Jod from France. Pekos. Now, Pekos was here in the LCQ last time. Jod is a new up-and-comer. He has come now, that's it. He is here. USA and now at the finals of the LCQ. Jod looking to go one more to qualify.
A hero's welcome for John here. Crowd definitely should be behind him in this one. And he takes on Pekos for that last spot in the TWT Finals 2022. Man.
Okay.
Oh, man.
와,
Jod
피지컬
is
좋대네.
a bit of a lab monster himself as well. You know, he likes to learn about matchups.
아니, 페코스가 키가 좀 작은 편이긴 한데 너무 크다 제 조드가.
Go back to the drawing board and say, okay, why did I lose? How did I lose? And what do I do better? And that's something that Jod has done time and time again. It's the reason why he has improved so quickly, right? Some people will say like I'm not, like they get upset because they feel like, oh, I'm not really improving so quickly. It doesn't happen gradually. It happens in big chunks. You know, you learn something that can take you to the next level, and that's what Jod's done. He's improved in big chunks, and that's why he went from not really placing in Europe to being one of the top places, right? Pekos, on the other hand, I mean, he was barely missed out on qualifying in 2018, and here's his opportunity, Rip, against Jod.
I feel like he's always barely missing out. And if he loses this one, he's going to barely miss out, Spag. I'm just letting you know.
It's not the best, is it? But, I mean, the way he's been playing, though, Pekos, I mean, he has surprised everybody. He surprised me, for sure. You know, because we haven't really seen him. Again, a lot of the Japanese players, we haven't seen them, you know, traveling internationally this year. But, yeah, he's definitely showing his level at the moment. Is Jod going to be ready for the geese? I know we have a lot of strong geese players here in Europe as well. So what are going to be the characters? Nina definitely from Jod. It looks like the geese as well from Pekos. France versus Japan here. Nina and geese.
Man, Nina was so fun to watch. But, you know, it's going to be a different kind of game plan, right? It's not going to be the same game plan we saw against Super Kuma.
Yeah. It's not going to be. And of course, you know, Super Kuma is someone that he's had a lot of experience against. You're playing against a geese that you're not used to playing against, right? Someone who manages his meter so well, right? So it's going to be interesting.
I just thought about his path here again, right?
왜 패커스 조드라? 왜?
Infested, Korea, took him out. Then he beat Super Kuma from France. He's like, all right, now he's got Japan. He's knocked out basically every region in the last 4 matches.
포인트 왜?
He's got to get through Japan here if you
아
want that
1PP는
last
그렇게
spot.
중요하지
This will be a
않지.
crazy run. What, Pakistan, Korea, EU, and now Japan. Whoo!
Here we go.
All right, here we go. The last remaining European player in this LCQ. Jod from France going up against Pekos from Japan. One more player to make it into the finals. Who is it gonna be? We'll find out now. All right, we've got a bit of a chant going in the crowd now. This is what I like to hear. This is what I like to hear. Ale, ale, ale. No bias from me, of course. No rip.
유일한 유럽인이네.
That is unfortunate. You got the random select ski stage. Okay.
He's quieting down Team Amsterdam, you know.
Here we go.
Who gets to start things off? You're interesting. Yeah, you're not going to high shoot away from these.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Very good.
You got to break those walls, man. Definitely. Don't let Geese have those. Can he get to another one?
와,
Yes, he
그거
can.
존나 잘했어.
Geese is thinking the same thing in the reverse. He's
아,
like, I can't let Geese
됐어.
have these walls.
Okay.
우와.
John.
Are we gonna break?
그냥 하단 가드가 이게 습관이네. 그 니나 특이거든. 니나가 하단 가드 존나 많이 하거든. 진짜 찐린다는데 하는 플레이가.
Yo, John is crazy.
스탯상 어쩔 수 없이 하단 되게 많이 노리긴 해.
Doesn't get
니나 같은
anything
경우는.
started. John first round.
Oh man, he's dancing as well. He's dancing. Yeah, you see the answer there though for the high shoot step. You're just turning out the fireballs, get that chip damage. You know, get John a little bit impatient perhaps.
Wow, the shuffle step in his face.
저 현혹될 필요
Yeah,
없는데.
just playing that close range game, trying to find something, trying to bait something out.
하나만 안 쓰면 돼.
Good patience from Pekos.
중단 존나 많이 저 스텝이 중단 되게 많이 맞아요.
Just poking away, has the life in that. And
알고 있으면은 안 당해.
One whiff, big damage.
현혹만 안 당하면 돼요.
Let's see if he can find that big damage though. Slow conversion here with the wild standing one. That's something, especially if he ends up at the wall here, which he does.
One more hit's gonna do it here. There it is, a down 3. So Jod.
툭중은 아니야.
Even out here,
툭중은
one round
막히지
apiece. And look at that, the meter is slowly building up, man. He's so good at managing his meter.
Yeah, we say that, but we remember how Chikrin didn't let him use it a second ago, right?
That's true. It's tough against Jin for sure. Look at this though, big chunks of damage.
Big damage.
I see Pekos there positioning, trying to line up John. Wipe the floor. I don't think so. Big risk.
Hey. Like once again takes a life lead back.
엑스를 많이 쓰는 니나는
as well. Jod, what can you do?
결과가 안 좋을 수밖에 없어.
Punish, no punish.
Yo, my goodness. The pick.
와 대박. 아수 진짜 뭐야?
Rage art? Is he gonna go for the rage art here? Yes, that's gonna hit, and I think Jod's gonna take the round.
근데 좀 너무 아니라고 했다. 진짜인데.
Had to do something, and he pulled out the win. Beautiful.
조금 너무 빼고서 너무 안일하지 않았나? 이거는.
Couple of wins there for Jod.
Definitely, but Pekos still dangerous here.
잡다에 여기까지만 했으면은 그냥 끝난 건데.
Just playing that patient game once again, trying to draw Pekos in, but there's the back 3-2.
I feel like Pekos is just tiring out John. He's like, man, I'm just gonna make you high shoot all day, and then when you get tired, I'm coming in.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sidestep into
잘
the
지르네.
down 4-2. Sidestepping left as well. That is the way
예,
to go.
달려.
Versus Geese to
왜
beat
이렇게
down
못 달려가냐
on
얘?
strings.
The running one here.
번개 또 맞겠다.
No duck on the string.
번개 무조건 맞는다 얘.
No duck string, but at least he didn't duck the follow up.
원번개? 원번개?
More life is here for Pekos, so evenly matched range available.
중단 많이 걸려. 아이고.
The sidestep, perfect sidestep. Is he gonna go?
이렇게 안일하게 하냐?
I think he will.
Give me another one. Give me another rage art.
Jod, I believe, is gonna kill here and take the first game. The number 1 is already there, man. The guy knew that he was gonna be a win.
너무 안일하게 한다. 근데 조드도 존나 잘하긴 하네.
Match away. We're qualifying for the second World Tour finals. Are you
이 형도
serious?
약간 슬픈 눈인데?
One game away and Pekos right now. Oh man. What did you say earlier about him?
About Pekos?
Yeah.
He's just always a little bit away, man. He's
Don't let it slip away again, Pekos. Not like this. Not again.
So close, but yet so far. Pekos, can he go one step further? The crowd is chanting right now as well. They're all on Jod's side.
They are so loud in here. Holy moly.
그게 아마 그거일 거예요. 그 뭐냐 히트박스라서 대시가
And remember,
뭐 이제 따닥 눌렀는데 따다닥 뭐 눌리거나 막 그러면 잘 안 되는 경우가 있을 거야.
John took all the walls in like 26 seconds, I think. So, you know, not the best stage.
Yeah, I think we switched the stages here. Now we're going back in. Locked and loaded, sticking with the geese here. 1-0 for Jod. One match away.
I think Dragon's Nest?
저도 좋아요. 저도 새로운 캐릭 많이 나오니까.
Yeah. And it's an interesting choice, right? Obviously, Nina has very
니나라는 신선한 캐릭이 나와가지고
신선한?
표현이 좀 그런가? 신선하잖아 어쨌든. 맨날 보던 게 아니잖아. 신선한 맛을 느끼게 했지.
Moving non-stop here, so close.
싱싱해 캐릭터가 아주 좋아. 아니 캐릭터가 싱싱한 게 아니고. 어쨌든 뭐 좋은 캐릭이 나왔다 이거지.
Oh, didn't get the combo, but gets a small bit of damage.
Yeah, that was terrible. That was a lucky break for Pekos for sure.
Yep.
That's hit twice now after the dash in, so that's interesting.
You see Pekos, man, just trying to steal the life lead because, I mean, Jod can play this patient game if he wants with the high shield step, but if Pekos gets the life lead with the jabs and pokes, you can't really play that game.
번개 써라!
Wow, lovely
번개
jab there
쓰라고,
from Pekos as well.
번개를 쓰라고!
There's the meter, the break.
He is really slowing things down. I like it. It's working out. Look at the whip punish.
약간, 아니 근데 일본도 옛날에 니나 많이 해.
With the amount of
니나
time that
잘하는
Jod
사람
was able to win
많았는데.
the round with the rage art.
저런 스타일의 니나는 많이 봤을 텐데.
Good end to the round.
그러니까 요런 스타일의 니나가 없었던 게 아니야. 있었는데 그 뭐라면은 저런 이제 피지컬을 갖고 있었던 니나들이 늙어버렸어.
아이, good punish.
그래서 없어진 거거든.
Defense holding up.
Wow, he was called out the duck and didn't find it.
늙어버려가지고 사라진 거지. 그러니까 돌아가신 거지.
He's catching and moving, man. Pekko just standing in his face at the moment.
다시 이제 재림을 한 거야 이런 스타일의 니나가.
Left in that fireball causing issues for Jod. Here we go though. Pekos one round away from closing this match out and evening it out.
It's amazing how doing less has been paying off so much. And that time he tried to do more, right? He's like, I have 2-round lead. I'm going to go and hit some buttons. The first thing Jod does, sidestep 2, get launched.
Pekko trying to work his way away
그렇지.
from the wall.
요즘 그 최근에 니나를 했던 뭐라고 하지? 최근에 철권했던 친구들은 이런 니나를 모를 수가 있어. 하지만 저는 시즌 3부터 했지만 알 수 있어. 왜냐? 나무의 길을 정복했으니까.
And Jod calm versus jump in. We saw that earlier.
이런
Nice
스타일.
block from Pekos here, 2 bars now.
Look at the defense here from Pekos, blocking a lot.
Yeah, and he's just standing still last time. He's like, you know what? I'm behind, but it's fine.
번개 써 그냥. 번개 써 무조건 맞는데 왜 안 쓰냐 이거지 나는. 내가 하고 싶은 말은. 번개 써 무조건 맞아. 와 씨. 그래. 그게 너다워. 아니 뭐야. 그래 이게 너다워. 페코스.
That's the way to answer back 3 rounds straight. Pekos ties up 1 game apiece.
그래 이게 너다운 거지.
Game. To see who's going to the finals.
It all comes down to this, Rip. It's a 1st to 1.
Oh my gosh, dude.
For Tekken World Tour Finals.
For the last spot in the TWT Finals.
Pekos, as we've mentioned, ladies and lads, he's been so close so many times. You know, in 2018, he was very close to get those points. He was very close to qualifying initially. He just missed out.
페코스의 직업은 여성입니다.
Very solid top 4 performance. But yeah, I mean,
당신의 직업은 여성입니다.
Here we go now. He's back. 5 years later.
Man, I want to see both of these guys win this, but of course that can't be the case. Only one of these guys going to qualify for the TWT Finals. Which one's it going to be?
Alright.
No! 이건 기스가 아니오.
What stage have we gone to?
이건 철권 캐릭이요.
Your eyesight is much better.
이건 구스요.
I have no clue.
Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Here we go. Final match incoming. It's going to be on the Souk. Alright, so walls in play. Very small stage. Jod. Let's see how he adapts. It all comes down to this.
Yeah, Pekos really changed up the pace in the last game.
야, 존나 떨리겠다.
Okay. And that's been the thing, right? Pekos has been able to initially, at the start of the round, use the jabs, use the pokes that Geese has, which are very good.
아이고, 너무 엇박을 눌렀네.
Down 4-2.
Jod's been so good at the side steps right now.
Nice.
Well, that could have been bad.
기본적기는 왜 안 쓰냐? 아 이거 조드가 이거 아니 보통 이럴 때 첫 라운드 땄을 때 기세가 중요한데 첫 라운드 어떻게 땄냐가 중요해 이거. 아이고 야 이거 힘들겠다 이거.
Yo, John.
Careful. Oh, goes for the mid.
아 큽니다 이거.
John needs one more round.
One more round to qualify for the finals. Head John, can he close it out? What a crazy story it's been for John. Crazy. Oh, goes for the big sweep.
Yeah, that's a big risk
야
here.
페코스야 가더라도 길은 쓰고 가라. 설마 또 내년을 기억하는 거냐?
John, momentum in Pecos' favor now. He has the
채권빨이야. 가더라도 길은 쓰고 가.
Yeah, but this is also what John's been excelling, right? Whenever he can get Pecos to attack him more, he can find these side steps.
Ay, be careful. Nice done.
오 잠깐만 이거 모르는데? 두 개 있는데?
And this is where it gets dangerous now, Rip, because he's got a round on the board and 2 bars a meter.
The 2 bars is big.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, he's got it. Wow. It's meant to.
Oh.
Yo, Pecos.
This should get to the wall quite easily.
Oh my goodness. Look at the damage. Look at the damage.
와 니를 잘하면 뭐하냐고. 킹샷 맞으면.
We're going to a final round.
Versus Pecos.
가더라도 페코스 가더라도 아이고 뭐하냐.
Good punish. John strikes first blood.
Pecos gonna have 2 bars.
와 크다.
Sidewall flat.
Okay, the crowd livening up a little bit. There's 2 bars a meter. Geese can do a big damage here if he gets
my
that.
God.
Oh no.
Doesn't get the re-wall flat though.
Precious.
와 번개차기. 번개차기 말이 맞을 수밖에 없어. 캐릭터가. 번개 또 써야 돼. 번개 또 써야 돼.
It's gonna make it in the second World Tour Finals. At the end, the crowd rushing the stage.
Unbelievable.
야 진짜 페코스밖에 죽었다 진짜.
God.
아유.
Crazy stuff there from John. Takes out Pecos right at the end. The wall ended the combo early, Rip. Whoa.
Insane ending there. John holds on, finds the counter at the very end, and books his ticket to the TWT Finals.
What a story for John. Once again, commiserations for Pecos. He
Oh
was
my
so
God.
close. This time even closer than before, Rip.
That was so close.
But John, the new school of Europe looks bright.
갈 때도 예술로 가.
Very, very bright. John, you know, grinding the game out from online, starting the game competitively.
페코스 갈 때도 예술로 가는 거.
New school player, grinding the game, took his losses really well, learned from his losses, and just
내년에 활용할 수.
to the point where he is right now. The French are happy. I see genius there. Absolutely. So that's going to be another European making it into the finals here.
That's amazing.
Stuff.
Absolutely amazing. You know, huge congratulations to John there. What a set. And, you know, all of his sets were kind of like that, right? He wins the first game. Second game is rough. Third game, he has to make it happen. He makes it happen. So,
yeah.
Definitely well-earned spot into the finals.
니가 있었는데 너무 지금 취했어. 알았어.
He beat
그만 얘기해도 돼.
from Pakistan. He beat
너무 흥에 취했어요. 컴다운해, 컴다운. 너무 신났어.
The best player in Europe, and then he went on to beat Pecos. That is Pakistan, Korea,
그렇게 TMI 안 해도 돼요.
to make it in to the finals. He's got, and you know his job isn't done yet. He still has to play.
기분은 알겠는데 너무
너무
티내면 그래.
And that's going to be an insane one as well.
I mean, if you had any kind of impression of like, I don't belong, like, look, you took out every other nation, every other region, you know, like, come on, what more
아니
do you want
이거는
here?
페코스가 사실 이긴 거야. 이 게임은.
Here's the vital moment.
이 게임은 사실 이긴 거라고. 왜 안 쓰냐고 저기서 번개차기를. 이건 끝난 거라고.
One sequence there meant everything.
이 키 하나 이거 뭐 5천 건데 나.
Tekken's a 3D game, man. Sometimes those walls are at those axes. Either the axis is off. You got to be careful. You got to be ready for it. Pecos was ready for it, right? He did the single jab to see what would happen afterwards, but he's like, oh man, I don't get it. So it's unfortunate, but that's how it goes.
That's how it goes sometimes, man. And yeah, again, what an amazing match. We've had crazy matches in this top 8, but
the whole day.
All day, yeah, honestly, all day there's been insane matches. So it's such high level Tekken. The game's been out for a while now, so we're seeing
와 오늘 철권 다 봤다.
people's, you know, Tekken
18분 뒤에 내일인데.
we have more to come, ladies and gentlemen. This LCQ is not over yet. We're going to take a short break, and when we return, we're going to get in with the top 4 of this LCQ.
바본가? 내 생각인데 번번개 했어. 번번개. 그거 아니고서는 다른 거 쓴다는 거를 상상할 수가 없어. 번번기 아니면은 말이 안 돼. 번번기였어, 번번기. 자, 저도 담배 한 대 피고 오겠습니다.
Y'all know what time it is. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Play. I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running this kingdom, wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Always locked in.
뭐야, 2분이 왜 이렇게 길어?
All right, guys, we are back for the
Oh!
of the LCQ.
야,
We have now
근본 오셨네,
reduced it down
근본.
to 4 players. You know, these 4 have qualified, and you know, this is now kind of important. We can relax a little bit, but this is for the seeding of who will pick their cards first, which is going to happen a little bit later on. But anyway, before we get into that, I am joined by, I haven't actually been with you on the mic for
It's been a minute. It's been a long time, and I feel like we was Birmingham last time we was on the mic. Was that the last time?
Yeah.
Regardless, we here now at the LCQ TWT 2022 Finals. Yo, crowd, can y'all make some noise out there? If y'all with me, make some noise. That's all I needed, man. Make some noise for the boy Bubsy as well. It has been a minute. This top 8 is going to be crazy.
그걸 또 오겠냐?
Jod clutching it out and coming. What did he say to you? You said you were talking to this guy.
Before the match,
Talk to me.
So literally, I just said, Jod, we need an EU in top 4. You know, he just said that to
목구심
me.
튀고 왔네,
He's got such a
마티브.
stone cold killer face. He just said, I got you. That's what he said. I got you.
That's how you know my man was focused, though. But Jod is somebody I've been seeing around, man. I went to Only the Best, and once I was there, I literally had nice conversations with him talking
아니,
about his
시작은
performance
2시 시작이야.
throughout the
1시간
year,
쉴
not
거야,
just what he
아마.
expected to do here, but now he's exceeded those expectations, and now one of the only remaining.
저도
looking real
1시부터
strong
2시까지
out here
나도
with
좀
the Nina, but
쉬었다가
we're gonna take a look at our
2시에 다시
remaining
등장하는
matches.
걸로.
Chanel versus Chickering, a very strong matchup we got coming up, as well as John Dering going up against Jod down there in the loser semifinal. But the tail of the tape here, you can see every match, man. You know it was good. When Rip hits you with the final round, that's how you know it's nice.
Yes,
뭐 먹으면 안
definitely,
되지.
but, you know, this is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting to see. We got John Ding versus Jod. It's one of the matches.
빵
You know,
챙겨놓은 거
like I
있어요,
said,
빵.
Jod really hasn't really. It could be one of those guys now that have now broken out. You know, because like I said before, when he was playing, he wasn't actually getting those placements. But now it seems like every so often he's making these big placements. And you know, funny enough, actually, before, you know, when the brackets came out, we had a lot of streamers doing streams talking about who is their dark horse. Actually, I was watching one, Kira.
Okay.
And he actually said he thought that Jod is a dark
조지명 있잖아,
horse in
조지명.
his whole LCQ.
Wow.
He actually called it out.
Okay. I mean, but that makes a lot of sense. One of the few representing characters, the Nina, a very strong Nina at that. And it's one of the things I've been like.
무조건 순위 정해놔야 돼요. 그러니까 LCQ 4등으로 만약에 올라가면은 그 지명 그 추첨하는 권한이 없어. 그냥 남는 자리 가야 돼.
Especially with a victory
LCQ
like
4등은.
we just saw Jod take. That's all the energy you need to go straight to the top. Especially considering this is a tip of the iceberg. There's still a whole other side of this bracket to get to that these guys are aiming for.
And we have Chickering, you know, the champ, the reigning champ. It sounds really weird saying that because that was 2019, but that's how long we haven't had an offline event like this, an offline global tour like this.
Hey, look, I know a lot of people have been enjoying the online, what people have been doing. We've even extended the Tekken World Tour online for players as well. But now they have the opportunity to come back offline, get these emotions in real life, get these feels in real life. The LCQ has been a nail biter the entire time. I've been back there watching people sweat it out. It's ridiculous. That's how you know it's good, though. That's how you know it's good, because everybody is nervous. The nerves are all over the place.
Yes, and you know, could Chickering actually be the back-to-back World Tour champion?
It's possible.
Yeah, because now he's in. He's going to be in tomorrow. Actually, not even tomorrow. We're going to see some of that today.
Yeah, no, we're definitely going to get to see a little bit more, but I feel like that's what makes Chickering really strong. I was actually talking to Kodakor about this sitting in the crowd. Definitely one of the players that grinds it out. I used to watch this dude play for hours on top of hours. Very situational awareness when it comes to him, and I feel like that's what really did give him that upper hand.
Yeah. I think we saw him earlier on. He played against Take? Oh, no, Pekos. Was it Pekos? It was Pekos. And Chicken actually picked the Jin. And that was very, very interesting. And he seemed like he was so...
햄버거 하나 썰어볼까?
It was really interesting in that match because it was like...
햄버거 미니
Geese has ways to
파리바게트 미니 버거 하나 썰어볼까? 모닝버거?
It became a game of how do you activate this max mode? Because every time he went with it, he was ready with the Jin parry, able to launch it with the shredders.
And we were talking about this once again, and we were looking in this match, and we were like breaking it down. I was sitting in the crowd with Kodakor and Junior up there, and we were actually talking about it. I was like, the 4-4 is going to be the tool, and that's what we saw, a lot of that 4-4. It gets a lot harder for Geese to activate if he's not close enough to actually get it. And then even when we did see the defense start to get, you know, a little loose, that's when the parry started to come out on the second string of that back three, as well as just making sure you can't get the activation. It all had 3 bars where it could have been dangerous out there, but the parry saved his life with Jin. And Jin, I know Rip was talking about it, but that parry from Jin really does kind of make you second-guess everything.
Yes, it is about LD. Talking about second-guessing everything, we've seen John Ding play, and he's actually doing this funny thing where he's finishing the strings that you don't expect him to finish. You see him doing war drums on block. It's just like, you know, it's a real mixer. It's a mental mixer. You're thinking, this guy's
승자부터
he's
하나?
not going to end with this low, which is not punishable.
Strings, they get you every time, man. And that's one of the things that kind of like changes Tekken, because now, like, how good you are. You can see people, we saw it earlier where I believe Raintree was actually doing a lot of the 10 hit just to see how you were going to deal with it. Stuff like that is really what kind of happens when you get to this higher level of Tekken. Because he's like, how much of this are you really paying attention to? So you really got to feel your opponent out. But that's what happens, though. You really have to test them out. Sometimes you want to finish the string just to see if they're paying attention. Maybe they're getting a little anxious.
아니 조지면식하고 더 한다니까. 조별도 한다니까.
You
조별도.
just don't expect them to finish it. Then you think, okay, I'm going
림펜님
to press this button here.
떨어졌어요.
Next minute, you'll counter hit. And it's just like, why would you do that? But it's an effective mind game to implement.
한국 선수 2명 올라왔어. 샤넬님이랑 전띵님.
Nerves are going up in a lot of instances right now. You can see a lot of these players, sometimes they get to this situation, they're going to be get a little nervous. They might second guess themselves sometimes. And Rip was talking
그래도
about
진짜 한국에서 출발해가지고
will change the outcome of
한국 선수가 한국에서 진짜 한국에서 간 선수가 4명인데 거기서 2명 올라간 거면은 너무 잘하는 거야.
I think it is now time.
We're
getting into our winners final. So can we please have
단타작이나 한
Chanel
거야.
versus Chikarin?
Chanel versus Chikarin. Chanel, another one of those players
장지 빨리 합시다.
all throughout the entire year. I know people like to say he's the training partner.
1분 드릴게요, 1분.
Chanel is one of the toughest competitors out there when it comes to Tekken 7. Not just competitor-wise, but knowledge-wise. My man has been on the, no matter what, you've seen him on the top 8 stages, whether it be there as a confidant knowing that, hey, I know how to deal with this matchup, or just as a player himself.
프란님은 유럽에서 나가셨어.
It's going to be interesting to see who Chikarin actually goes with in this match. He's going to go with the lead.
그러니까 일본 이렇게 뭐 일본에서 신청하고 프랑스에서 신청하고 그거 말고.
So okay, let me think about this, right? I feel like we're probably just going to get either the
한국 인천 공항에서 출발한 사람 중에서.
Yeah, Chanel did lose this. Has been when I've seen him play, actually, he's been using the Zafino.
Yeah. I feel like just for the control-wise, we might get a little more. I feel like if we get the Geese, we might see the Zafina, though. But I could be wrong.
Definitely.
I'm the talker, not the player. Let's see.
I mean, we've seen quite a lot of Geeses today.
Yeah, we have, actually.
So it's definitely a popular character. Definitely in Europe, anyway, we've got many strong Geeses. Definitely a popular character in the EU.
Still got to learn how to fight it, though. I mean, we're at this point in, like, Tekken 7 where it's like, you know the matchups, but Geese is still a problem matchup no matter who you are. You got to have thought-out options to deal with it.
And one of the things with Geese, I've said this so many times, is his combos are so consistent. Doesn't matter if it's a little bit off axis, if it's in the back, you know, and it's just a sidewall. He can still get such a optimized conversion from it.
Yeah, you did say this.
And it kind of surprises me every time I see it. It's like he really is able to optimize in every single situation, no matter what axis it is.
Okay, well, we're almost getting to the nitty-gritty of it all. But like we said before, man, Chikarin, a returning champion when it comes to the Tekken World Tour Finals, knows the pressure it takes to be up there. We already talked about how crazy it was for this LCQ to even get this far. But like I've said before, I'll always say, Tekken never lets me down. But here we go. Man, I was completely over there. It looks like we're getting the Leroy.
Yes.
First off, this active character select screen is absolutely crazy. It's so cool.
Yeah, I was actually shocked when I saw it. Something was going to land. I was like, oh my gosh.
Right? I thought it was I thought it was like still characters. It was like, nah, man, this is straight from the character select screen. Straight from the source.
So it looks like it's locked in with the Leroy versus Zafina. Okay.
This is going to be interesting. I'm interested. I want to see what some of the choices are going to be, you know, versus Zafina's stances, as well as like what Chanel's going to do to try to open up and take advantage of Chikarin right here. But here we go. We're getting into it. Yo, crowd, let me hear it. If you guys would like Chikarin to take it, make some noise out there.
첫날인데도 좀 이렇게 있는 이유를 알겠다.
What about Chanel? If you think Chanel's going to take the set, make some
작은 거
noise.
뿌린다 그랬지.
Yo, Chanel getting the crowd behind him, but here we go.
And this is a win.
달로 감사합니다.
3 out, you know, first of 3.
Yeah. Oh, the
좀
right
편안하게 볼 수 있네.
The crowd right behind him.
Just attack him in the low, gets that counter hit.
Oh, look at the movement right there.
Okay, nice. Using that Leeway parry, something that Chanel's going to have to think about.
사실 이제는 이기든 지든 좀 상관없는 상황이야. 지금은 이제는 이기든 지든 좀 상관이 없어. 여기 있는 사람들도 아마 그런 마인드일 거야 지금.
We all know Zafina's movement has been the name of the game.
뭐 상금이 있는 것도 아니고 그런 거기 때문에.
Okay, gets a counter hit.
Okay, like the Okazemi.
Okay, his wall pressure's looking pretty good for Chanel.
단지 조지명 할 때 조금 뭐 이제 내가 조금 그 자리를 좀 편한 자리 잡을 수 있다?
I like this down back.
편한 자리도 아니고
Fight back
크게
away
차이도
from the
없어.
wall, finishes the string,
어차피 LCQ
and
이기
once
때문에.
again, Chicorin answers
거의
right back,
맹지
round
자리이기
for round,
때문에.
pound for pound.
That damage always surprises me.
Trying to slow it down a little bit.
Yeah, like down to attacking the legs. Back 1+2 again, going low.
They're starting to add up too. Tracking low right there.
Yeah, there's a lot of blows going on. I'm just chipping away at the defense. Another back 1+2.
Lots of pokes here. No combo. So
Wow.
shotgun. Caught you moving up close. Definitely going to get the wall here played properly.
Yeah, there's a wall.
Big
damage.
Damn.
Okay, toe kick just wants to alleviate the pressure. And a very unfortunate trade.
All right, clips her out of the rage drive.
여러분 실라면 지금 시세요.
Okay, just doing that stare.
지금부터 시셔도 돼요.
Commitment just yet. Okay, just chipping down.
LCQ 4명 이미 다 올라갔어.
Chipping down, trying to open up your opponent. You know.
왼발 했다 왼발.
Later on in the
And you got to remember, Zafina's a lot of time going to go to these lows like point blank for evasion. So that down two really can start to like add up, and it makes you second guess going into those stances. Oh, Broadway slide. Mix on the other side, tries to go for the launcher. Chicorin not going to take the bait.
Yes.
Still up around here with the Leroy.
attacking the listen.
좀
worked out. What a follow-up.
Both have rage.
20
야,
seconds
어디가
to
잘
down
쓴다,
back
잉.
two to close out.
I love that down back one. The back 1+2 there.
긴장감 솔직히 안 느껴질만 하지.
A plus frames.
이런 말을 뭐한데 오히려 지금 패자조가 더 편할 수가 있어. 왜냐면은 패자조는 지금이라도 빨리 지고 조금이라도 쉬는 게 이득일 수도 있어요.
Chanel's just trying to get out of there, not even dealing
물론
with it.
이제 다 선수들이기 때문에 지고 싶지 않지.
Gonna get a punish. I love the patience
서열
there.
조심해요.
Chanel did have rage available.
Chanel in trouble right now, trying to fight back versus Chicorin. About 30 seconds left on the clock. Once back to the lows, like you said before, teasing the legs.
And a down two. So many lows
사람
there.
좋은데?
Really opening up Chanel. Is this something he's gonna think about? You know, am I
기분이
gonna
좋다.
start going for these low carries?
And like I said, using these lows to check the stances in a lot of instances.
Yes.
That's really going to make you second guess being like, okay, you know what?
일단
I'm just gonna
기분이
go to the
좋지.
stance right in front of
확실히 좋지.
So I wonder if we're gonna get a character. Would he go to the? No, he's gonna stick with the Zafina.
Stick to the gun, stand to the Zafina.
Chanel is known to play Elisa, Eliza. Well, I guess he's comfortable with Zafina. I guess also that he is qualified, so it may be something to try out now.
But here we go.
And it is a 3 out of 5 as well.
Yeah, you get extra games this time around. Pressure is still there, obviously, but that extra game can make a whole difference. You get 3 rounds here, man.
Time to take out the drag.
Yo, infinite stage on top of that, my favorite stage.
그런 것도 있고 이게 경기하잖아요. 그러면 손이 차가워져.
Ooh, counter hit.
So great way to start off.
하루 긴장하면 손이 차가워져.
Gonna net a lot more damage though.
Okay, using the back one, goes for the damage. Alright, just putting on the brakes. Does have a nice lead. And it says Zafina's moving so good and she can really utilize the stage. It's an infinite stage. You can move
이게
around
게임을
like
계속 하고 이러면 모르는데 게임하다가 쉬었다 그러면은 이게 처음에 막 게임하면서 온도 올라갔다가 그 온도 떨어지는 게 느껴져. 그 쉬는 동안에 식어 이게 열기가.
Big damage if they spend it. Big damage if they spend it.
And I think this is certainly going to be the round.
Done.
Done.
Think was gonna happen. Oh. Nice use of the rage drop for the cash out right there. Chicorin getting more and more control here. Oh, big counter hit here. And the pickup.
Yeah, gonna get a full conversion.
오, 콤보 저렇게 때릴 수 있네.
Galadio, because then he goes for the low.
아주 뭐 지금 아직 LCQ 너무 급하게 너무 서두르지 마시게
Using the cane again. I love it.
너무 성급해지지 마시게 약해 보이니까.
They sometimes forget about the cane in the neutral.
Yeah, and I love the way that he just backed that because before and
성급을.
want to press a button because before there's a low fire.
본선 새벽 2시.
To that.
Sidestep hop kick works out. A little more life on the bar.
Yes, this is scary. Chickering could be one counter hit away, one launch away from taking around there.
너무 강한 말은 쓰지
Saw
마시고.
that shotgun last time, and now Chanel been a lot more aware of it.
The shotgun doesn't have much range, but is a quick
그
counter hit.
잔다기보다는 이게 그런 거 있다. 사람이
Yes, big damage.
그 누워서 그 피곤할 때 잠을 안 자더라도 누워 있잖아요. 그러면은 회복이 돼.
Big counter hit once again.
결승은 내일 오후 5시. 결승은 내일 오후 5시. 아니 좀 팜플렛 이런 거 좀 보고 와 좀. 기본적인 진행은 좀 보고 와. 내가 이걸 언제까지 계속 설명해야 되냐고. 어? 응애하지 말고 좀. 와우 나이스.
That was such great timing there from Chanel, but misses the back one.
Uh-oh, this is not good.
This is definitely not good. Doesn't want to come back to haunt him.
Oh, wow. Close whips right there. Chanel closes it out. Drops the back one at the end of that combo. That could have been super dangerous.
It shows how much of a
와,
veteran he was talking about finishing strings. Sometimes you just gotta do it.
I like that right there on the last hit of that combo. Nice down 4-3.
Gonna get the full conversion. Okay.
Rage. Very possible. No cane there, though. Oh, teasing. And that's what I was talking about, being able to deal with the stances there. Leroy in trouble. Down 4-1.
Just poking away.
Starting to add up here. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Another low poke.
Oh, nice. And that's gonna be that. Chanel runs it back on the second game. Once again, this is 1st to 3 in this situation, though.
넬령 잘하셔.
Commit there, so just playing it safe. Sometimes in those kind of situations, you don't want to throw out a button. I know you have to press the button to make it, but you have to be very precise.
긴장감 떨어지는 게 당연한 거예요.
These guys will take.
솔직히 나도 지금 긴장감 있게 보고 있진 않아.
Net huge damage.
No, I mean, and I'm gonna tell you right
근데
now,
이제
it's huge because
몇 시간 뒤면은 이 긴장감을 유지하는 게 좋은 게 이게 이걸 지금 탁 텐션 떨어뜨리는 것보다 지금 이제 유지하는 게 좋은 게 뭐냐면은 어차피 바로 본선을 해야 돼.
These pixel life comebacks, and it's not easy to do. You gotta have some crazy fortitude to actually do that.
Yeah, it's just a reminder. This is a best out of 5. So we still got a lot more. Let's go. Okay, just sticking with the gun, sticking with the Leroy and Zafina.
Oh, lots of floors to break this time around, too.
Just one game piece.
Yeah,
사람이 어떻게 5시간 동안 약간의 긴장감은 갖고 있어야지 사람이. 약간의 텐션은 갖고 있어야지.
And I'm just chipping away slowly.
Speaking of lows, counter hit this time around, small conversion.
Gonna get a jab in between, yes. That is guaranteed.
Still fishing for that counter hit from Zafina.
Oh, that was a big whiff. Could have got a little bit more there.
Yep. 1-2-4 completely.
Oh, nice.
Oh, stops out the race drive.
Oh, clips him out of the air. Tailspin gonna
킹
save
연잡
the day.
앉아.
Chanel gets the round.
킹 연잡은 앉는 거예요.
Chanel was able to convert it after. I think now for the first time up ahead in this set.
Nice. No counter hit, but great whip punish nonetheless. Down 4-3, big counter hit, floor breakers right there.
중단 쓰면 서 있어. 아니 어렵나? 연잡 쓰면 앉고 중단 쓰면은 서 있고.
Cautious swinging Chanel. 2 rounds right now.
That was a quick 2 rounds as well. Okay.
Oh, finally gets the hermit counter.
Probably thought he was gonna cancel it.
아니 봐봐. 지금 봐봐 지금. 그래서 잡기 쓰면요. 이거 지금 보자. 내가 서 있으면은 잡기를 쓰고 앉으면은 중단을 쓰잖아. 맞죠? 지금. 그럼 본인의 감을 믿는 그 감을 반대로 하면 되는 거 아니야? 이제 잡기 나올 것 같은데? 그러면 서 있고. 이때 중단 쓸 것 같은데? 그때 앉으면 되잖아. 반대로 하면 되잖아. 어려워?
This might be the end of the round if Chanel can close it out.
나이스.
Straight in this third game here.
What a conversion.
And ask for the call. Okay.
내려 신났어잉.
Just as I said it, the rage drive was available. Great timing on the rage drive. Able to optimize the combo there and get the full damage and take the round.
Chanel looking sharp. playing to the crowd a little bit there. I feel like Chikrin has never really been the type. He's like, yo, I'm trying to get this W. I'll smile later. We're playing right now.
Time to take opposite of this, keep on the same stage, just go straight back in it.
Interesting. Winners finals once again here. TWT LCQ. Trying to finish the string, and once again, you pointed it out. Nice interrupt right there.
I think Leroy can even get the shotgun in between. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
They're just chipping away again. Once again, doing those small pulls.
Yeah, this up-close game is really scary versus Leroy. That shotgun, that's when it starts to come out.
Yeah. Just slides on in. What's up, Kazemi? Once again, just chipping away, going for those lows.
Good patience here by Chikrin with the Leroy, though.
Wow!
First one we've seen.
And this is what we're talking about. Using those lows, kind of condition your opponent to duck. I'm right there, we saw the orbital, able to take it.
Chikrin taking a long approach. He's like, you know what? You're not going to duck. You will duck eventually.
Sometimes you have to play the long game. That single jab.
Down 3. Realignment on the wall now. Wait a minute. Dance a little bit.
Trying to bait Chikrin in. Okay, once again, chipping away at those lows.
And there's a shotgun. Maybe looking for a rush.
Double back 1+2.
아니 6명씩 4개 줘야 6명씩 4개 줘. 거기서 2명을 털어.
Sidewalk to the left. Very compact play right here. About 23 seconds left on the clock. Goes out of Herman's
거기서 2명을 털면은 몇 명 남아요? 16명 남죠.
Chanel with the life lead. Pope starting to add up. 15 seconds on the clock. The launcher. Chanel can close out here and play properly.
Yeah, that was definitely straight. It goes downstairs. And this is a good option because it wastes the time. Go to the back one. The scaling there, but the time is on his side. Yes.
Gets a little bit anxious and not going to get Chanel to budge at all. Takes that round momentum back instantly.
Oh!
Using that scarecrow strong pressure. Nice mini conversion there.
And really not taking any of the baits right now. Chikrin playing super compact.
Yeah. Yep. That was a big whiff. Yep. A nice punish. Yep. Once again, just going back for the
Once again, overextending. Eats the launch and the floor break is there. This should be the round to play properly.
Yes, gets the full
2명 터는 걸걸? 탑 16 따로 있어, 내가 알기로는.
The grand finals.
내가 알기론 그래. 탑 16 따로 있고 탑 8 따로 있는 걸로 알고 있어. 진행이.
Stance is becoming a lot more effective as this match goes on. As the set goes on, nice block.
Gets the punish as well. Attacking with those blows again.
방금 옆소리 그건데? 어퍼 소리였는데?
Again, just chipping away with about 1+2, a load of lows.
코킥. 코킥 눌렀네. 그치, 저 때는 코킥 누르는 게 맞지.
Locked down in that position.
All right, Chanel trying to close out.
A little stare down.
Trying to get to that grand final.
바닥 딱 기다리고. 하단하면 긁고.
Again, we're back in the neutral game.
하단 그거 되는데.
Trying to maintain that momentum on both sides.
나이스다. 이런 실수를 저질러네.
But it's gonna cost them.
I was scalper. Okay, I was getting scared.
하단 가겠다. 저걸로 갈 줄 몰랐네. 난 그냥 안전하게 그 아래 왼발을 뭐 이런 거 했더라고.
But met the sidewall first.
레드 뿅.
Just have raised drive available. Chikrin needs to be very careful.
레드 뿅.
Spends it.
Good patience by Chikrin right now.
That was great defense for 10 seconds.
오징어.
Time is on Chikrin's side.
오징어 써야죠, 오징어.
Okay.
오징어 도망.
That was a great single back that's able to
잡힌
get a
아래도
wild
14.
standing for their Chanel. Moving on and winners to the grand finals play.
And crawls over for the greeting after the W. Chikrin out of there, going out to Chanel nonetheless. That is side, so it's going to set him up nicely for a return. But now we go down to that lower bracket. Nothing but sharks here. Nothing but sharks here on the loser side.
자, 다음
It's going to be
경기.
one hell of a match, and I'm sure the crowd are going to get behind this. So we're going to have next up coming up is John Ding versus John. And we've seen the matches that even when
Ding
we
조드.
walk through John's path. You know,
Ding
the
드.
Super Coup match that was
조띵.
absolutely the case. But before we get to that, let's look at some replays that we have.
조드 vs 전띵.
Just playing that real scary stare down, taking the back 1+2 there. They were really utilizing a lot of the lows this set.
조띵.
Chipping each other down, and you saw right there.
2분 드릴게요. 자, 들어오세요.
He was using that 4-4 1+2 to kind of challenge these on-ground reactions coming from Chicker, and he was like deciding to lay, Chanel while he was deciding to lay there. So it was a lot of good instances where we could see like Chicker trying to maintain, you know, the momentum on his side, but Chanel was just really good at disrupting. That raw just down 4-2 right there to get the launch right there in the middle of the approach. And then the drop combo right here on the end, but it got a little scary. Chanel ended up still closing it out though.
Yeah, see here just going with the low.
And then even still back again. But that's the thing about Chanel. Chanel with these crazy adjustments as we went further on, and it really was more about just stopping the momentum the Chicken was trying to make
알아서 하지
Chanel play
않을까?
this really slow-paced game.
절대 AD 안 한다. 절대.
Oh, it was 2 backdashes there, but you know, utilizing Safina's movement and able to actually make it with and get the wild standing for going.
I do like the call, though, to really start using a lot of these low pokes, I feel like, to kind of keep her honest in a lot of situations. Because you pointed out, man, the movement really does start to add up. You start whiffing a lot. They could get frustrated in these situations, and that's how you can get those big counter hits.
That's how you play. When you play
Okay.
and you're using these small pokes, you know, it mentally drains you, and then that's when you want to make the big commitments. You know, you need to make that life. Make up that life deficit that you have, and then you find yourself overcommitting. You know, like you said, there the double backdash.
The risk reward. You got to think about it. But we're gonna get to our next match. Yo, crowd, y'all still with me out there with this Tekken, man? This LCQ action, still going strong here. These guys are trying to get to the main portion of it.
Okay, so up next,
we got the next match coming up for our two players. It's gonna be John Dering going up against none other than John as our next match here for the LCQ. And I know you guys want to see some John action, but John Dering just the same.
Yes, definitely. You know,
John Dering.
He's a hometown hero. He's well, not even a hometown because we're in EU. You know, he's the single representative here, making it in to the top 4, making it into tomorrow. Oh, so I keep saying tomorrow.
Potentially. You can count the eggs before they hatch, man. No, but that's the thing, though. You can see that Jod has really got this momentum behind him and very, very much favors him at this point. I mean, he's taking out some big names.
그것도 그건데, 아니 더 중요한 게 있어. 전쟁이 이길 마음인지 이길 마음이 없는지 그게 더 중요하지. 이미 올라가 있는데.
You got to get there first.
Definitely have to get it. But yeah,
그게 더 중요해요. 이길 마음이 있냐 없냐.
No.
So it's a term we have in the EU when you know when you have the crowd behind you, and I really feel like the crowd is behind them.
That's the 12th player.
It's a football reference.
Okay. See, that makes more sense. The fact you told me it was a football reference. Yeah, the 12th player really is a factor, I feel like, here. And we've seen how the crowd can really get involved. And not only these kinds of matches, but just Tekken matches in general. And they can definitely be the 12th player, as you just said.
But now, let's not wait. Let's get these players on the stage. So we're going to have John Ding versus Jod.
Next match, you guys already know. I know you hear somebody knocking. That's John Dering. But Jod looking so strong this year. Looking so good today.
He's actually one of my favorite picks for today, John Ding.
To make it out, huh?
Yeah, to make it out. And Jod, surprising us all, the dark horse. Always looking so cool.
조드가 피지컬이 존나 쩔네요.
Man, I remember
키가 한 2m 되네.
He had the eyepiece on.
외국 힙합 좀 쓰는 편이지? 근데 힙합보다는 아무래도 패드가 생각보다 많아요. 패드가.
That's sportsmanship.
전딩이 스틱 꽂아주는 거 봐봐. 지금 쫄았어. 전딩 쫄았어 지금. 강자의 냄새를 맡았다.
I was kind of looking forward to see the edit.
I wanted to see the lucky.
바로 공손해지네.
Lucky Chloes are kind of growing on me, man. I've seen so many this year. It feels like. But I feel like it's more based on how that matchup's going to work out as well, too.
바로 공손해지는 거 봐봐.
Back down into loser bracket. So this is going to be first to 2, best of 3.
Yeah, not to that final portion of the bracket. Yeah, that's the only time you get that extra game to get the W.
이래서 피지컬이 중요한가 봐.
John's always going to go in Nina.
확실히 피지컬이 중요하긴 하네. 전띵마저 공손해지게 만드네.
Julia all throughout today. I don't think I've seen him play.
I don't think he's actually budged on playing Julia the entire day today. But obviously it's worked out because look at where it's gotten him. Still here in this LCQ, still has a chance to make it.
But let's see what they're gonna lock in with. This stage, it always still surprises me. Okay, yes, sir. Ooh.
야, 저 에디안 아유 마음이 없다. 마음이 쟤 지금 마음이 없다. 마음이 없다 지금. 에휴, 내 저럴 줄 알았더니.
Player making a call now.
Well, if he's gonna try something now's the time. You know, he is qualified. Ooh, he's in the top 4. So I think we are locked in with the Eddie.
I think so. But here we go.
Interesting.
You should ask the people who they want to win. You should ask the 12th player. You know what? Let me start it off. If you guys would like John Ding to take it, make some noise out there for me. Yo, you should ask him, Bugsy. You should ask him about
If you guys want John to take it, make some noise.
Oh, you got your answer.
Yeah.
You got your answer. Oh, the rodeo no break starting off.
Vamos, Sula.
Handstand launcher. Yo, shout out to my bro. Yeah, he loves that. He loves it.
그 느낌 알아.
Combo.
그래 니나 이거 우리나라 니나 내성이 생각보다 되게 세요.
Back to 3.
우리나라가 니나 내성 진짜 생각보다 되게 세.
Good string with Eddie. It's one of those strings where you feel it should be punished.
전띵? 전띵은
-10 jab punish.
Nice block on a low.
뭔 느낌인지 알아.
Wow, defense from John Ding right now.
Gets the pick up though.
Nice pick up.
Where's the wall? Gonna push John Ding towards the wall.
Oh wow, the blockable tackle actually getting its mark.
It's sidestep 2. Lots of plus frames.
잠깐만 존나 수.
String again.
저런 짓거리 하면 실각 자체를 못 잡거든. 쇼를 못 하는 거야. 내가 얘기했잖아. 중간에 존나 취약하다고 아까 전에. 얘기했잖아요.
Okay, that's 2 big
전 거짓말을 하지 않아. 진짜 중간에 존나 취약해. 저 스텝이.
Chipping away with the lows. Using that down forward one and a big counter
The delay back 3-3 right there.
이건 2선.
Find the wall.
Good momentum on the side and for John Ding. Gets the wall splat, finishes the string. One more, do it out of relax. Gets the hit 3 rounds straight for John Ding.
That was definitely 3 quick rounds. Maybe Judd was just not ready for the Eddie pick. I mean, it's the first time you've seen it today.
And like we said before, this is back to the best of 3 right now. So you need this game to stay alive right here. John, the stone face, saw it the entire set.
He's still got that. You know that. Okay, maybe he's taking some time out to think. I really respect. That's one of the things that people should really do. Just utilize this time to really think about what happened, because it was a quick 3. So he's obviously something's wrong.
Yeah.
To think about what happened, what he needs to do.
그러니까 뭐 실각 잘 쓰고 뭐 그러다 무조건 없어요.
There's options.
우리 또 우리 인생의 참고서 나루토에 보면 이타치가 또 이런 말을 하죠. 모든 술법에는 모든 술법에는 뭐가 있다?
John Ding with multiple characters. We've definitely seen multiple iterations of him playing very strong with
리스크가 존재한다.
Like I said, seen the Eddie, we saw the Julia earlier, the Lucky Chloe has been there as well.
또 이타치 오롱 나오네 또.
She's still there.
모든 술법에는 리스크가 동반돼요. 초풍 안 주면 되잖아.
Loser semi once again. This is the best out of 3.
오.
The back 1+2.
오면 4대 호카게의 궁이의 인주력의 육도선인의 그 뭐야 환생의 그 정도는 돼야지 이제 그게 안 통하지.
As well and finishes the string.
John Ding has been doing this all weekend, just finishing the strings. It's something you don't expect him to do. Oh my gosh.
저런 하수밖에.
Gets hit by the handstand launcher once again.
우리나라는 이 나라에 너무 잘 알아.
Oh, the sidestep forward just being annoying with the lows and a perfect on the side of John Ding, and he is looking like he's about to send John out of here.
This is definitely an 80% speed run. Okay, nice catches at the float. Okay, rodeo pro broken.
No go.
Did you see that John Ding just?
저는 많이 안 해봤지만 저것도 실력 잡으려고 쓴 거 맞아요. 저것도.
Big damage on the wall.
느낌 알거든.
Okay, gets him out of the air. This is gonna float scale
난
damage, but
몰라.
he can get the wall.
모르지만 예, 안 당할 거예요. 모르지만 당하지 않아요.
Backs against the wall. Once again,
Oh, the
okay,
counter.
nice.
What's the follow up? Oh, tries to spin the blue stuff, not gonna work.
이제 한다. 한다.
I like the patience there from
장담하고
John. He needs to get out from that position.
Oh, quick sidestep to the left. Rage.
Okay, this leaves you a lot closer.
The head slow parry from John. He stays alive.
장난지.
To get the close out.
Yes, that was a big call there from Judd. Judd staying alive. Great whiff punish.
Big launcher.
There we go. Gonna definitely go to the wall. This little shot is
안
gonna get a high wall
나가지.
splat.
Oh, wow. Gets clipped out this time in the back 1+2.
I like that wipe in the floor.
4-4-3 on the follow-up.
그건 아니지.
This time, John Ding blocks it.
Definitely the floor was right. Can't wipe it twice. There we go. Yep, guaranteed.
Oh, needs to be careful. John
못된 짓
Ding
하려고 또.
getting further back in there looking for a burst.
지랄을
John's
해라,
not gonna
띵아.
give it to him, and that's gonna be another round.
좀
Definitely cheeky there from John Ding.
꼴값 들지 마 좀.
Big brain
아유,
read, but now Judd equalizing this up.
Trying to match that crazy movement of John Ding.
멋있게 이기려고 저거.
Great with the movement.
하던 봐봐 씨.
What a can't hit conversion. And if he gets
못된 놈.
yeah, that done a huge amount of damage there. John
That will be that. John Ding takes it over Jod, eliminating him from that LCQ. Make some noise for John Ding, guys. Don't let him go out there sad, you know. But please, 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 can y'all make some noise in the building for Jod? What a showing this entire TWT season.
Of course, we will be seeing him later in the draw.
Yeah.
So it's not the end for him.
Not the end, but still in there. Still a good showing. Going to have his opportunity to get even further.
띵이랑 치쿠린?
Yes.
띵쿠린?
Definitely. So that's gonna we're gonna move on. The next match is gonna be John Ding versus Chicken. But before we even get there, let's take a look at these replays. And it really seemed like the back 2-3 was causing so much issues for Judd.
Super annoying. And then, like you said before, just stacking
전등이
it with
이겼으면
the
좋겠다.
lows and really kind of just stacking on
그런
that
다음에
pressure to see how Jod was going to
그러면 샤넬 형이 알아서 빨리 죽이지 않을까?
The delay back 3-3
But the thing is,
right
he was
there.
getting Judd annoyed with the lows and reading when he wanted to press and
그럼 알아서 3대0 나오지 않을까? 괜히 치쿠린하면 오래 할 것 같은데?
It's not easy to kind of interrupt either. We already know John Ding has crazy movement when it comes to the Eddie, and he was really fishing for, just trying to get you to move in a lot of these instances. Huge damage cash out on some of these launches we were getting, that delayed 3-3, back 3-3 setup. Just a lot of good things working out for him. And like you said, first time I feel like we've seen the Eddie on stream today.
Yes, I'm more than certain. When I saw some of the pool matches, I didn't. It was run Julia all the way, so maybe it was something that. Well, Judd definitely didn't look like he was ready for it.
I feel like if you look at like John Ding this year, he's definitely had the opportunity to learn like, hey, I know when to pull out this Eddie. I know when to pull out the Julie. I know when to pull out the Lucky Chloe. We've seen it in multiple times. John Ding, no stranger to this kind of pressure.
Yeah, so we're going to see. It's going to be interesting to see who maybe John Ding, if he's going to stick with the Eddie going forward now.
I'm really thinking it's a matchup thing. I'm really looking at it to be like, you know what? He knows what kind of what
야,
he's
이제
fighting.
그
He's like,
마티브 팔찌가
you know what the Eddie will do better in this matchup. You know the Lucky
이제
Chloe,
감당할 수
we
없는
haven't seen it
수준까지
yet,
맞는
will
거
do
아니야, 이
better
정도면?
in this matchup. And a lot of the times it's been the Julie. I feel like we've seen a flux of Julia's
더 이상
out there, in all honesty.
저걸로 사람 때리면 죽겠는데
Okay, so
이제?
just to have a look at the brackets. Like I said, in the losers final, we do have Chikurin going up against John Ding, but sitting pretty.
저거 염주로 사람 때리면 죽지 않아?
Chanel, who's been looking so strong today.
Oh yeah, man.
아,
Chanel
그래도
is,
오늘
once again, I feel like
내가
a lot of
생각했을 때
people
오늘
forget just how
최고의
strong of a player
게임은
Chanel is out there, as well as
오늘
just being
최고의
one of the
게임은
people you should be
네거였어.
looking at historically in
요거.
any bracket.
Yeah, I remember watching Chanel.
아, 올라갔었어야 되는데 슈쿠마.
Yeah, Chanel is a veteran in the Tekken game.
최고의
Like I said, a
명경기였다.
lot of
슈쿠마 대
people seem
조드.
to forget that.
Yes, I remember watching him with the Elisa.
진짜 최고였다,
these guys have
진짜.
got a lot of characters under their belt, so they can bring it out every time. And I think that's one of the things that we're seeing a lot more with Tekken now. They have their main characters, then they have their pocket characters, and it's really coming to a thing now where a lot of these guys be looking at the matchups, be seeing, okay, I'm up against X, and I feel that this character is going to do better in this kind of matchup.
No, that's definitely true. But I mean, same thing can be said like for Chanel. Chanel has multiple characters that really can. I feel like he benefits from being like, you know what? You know, let me stick to the Safita this time. Let me stick to the Alyssa this time. And I feel like that's kind of been the tale of where the meta is going in Tekken. You have to have an extra character sitting there just in case things get a little bit out of control. Just in case they go to a
낭장님
match
저
that you're not
10만
familiar with. Same
포인트였는데
thing could be said for
300포인트
Chicory. We saw the
됐어요.
Jin. We know the Geese is still there. You need those characters.
Yes.
But thank you guys at home for tuning in.
그거
I
내가
really
포인트
do
조금
appreciate it.
줄까?
Man. We're coming live from Amsterdam. I'm here with the boy Bubsy. Of course, with the beautiful crowd behind me, man, here at Amsterdam.
아,
And
네,
this is
못
still
주는구나.
just day one.
네, 좀 이따가
for
사료 하나
Tekken
뿌려줄게.
World Tour. The finals are right there, but this is the last chance.
사료 뿌려드릴게요,
qualifier, you
사료.
know?
Yes. Are you ready to get into the next match, Steve?
Ready to get into it, man.
So next up, we're going to have Chicory going up against John Ding.
This is going to be a good one. Trying to stay alive. I think they're going to be coming out pretty soon here.
Yeah.
I'm probably still getting ready, man. That's good. Yeah, they're already set up on stage, so they're just going to the character select screen now.
Oh, they were on the screen already. I missed them.
네, 무릎님이랑 연하랑님.
No, we only did the intros
LCQ
for the
대회에
first.
나갈 수 없는
You don't know
자격도
I
없는
for the
사람들.
intro.
Yeah.
That's why I was
I would love seeing them walk out myself, man. Especially with this crazy backdrop. And I talked
Oh,
about the lucky Chloe.
놀아, 잘한다. 아유,
We have
그래,
characters for
놀아.
these situations. Not all the time, but some of the time.
놀아라.
And that's going to be the
Do
lock-in?
you think John Ding's listening to us?
I don't know.
Just, you know.
I mean, he's got the headphones on, so probably not.
아니야,
but
지금 이제 패자가
I feel
있어.
like this goes into that matchup category. He's like, you know what? I don't need the Eddie right now.
어,
I'm not
끝났어,
gonna play the
끝났어.
Julia this time around. I'm gonna go to the lucky.
대회 끝났고 얘네 지금 노는 거야,
We
지금.
know that there are characters on the other side for Chicory.
Yes, it's going to be, like I said, I genuinely forgot about the Lucky Chloe. There's a character you don't really see represented too much. You do have specialists out there, specialist Lucky Chloe players, but, you know, we had Kaiser, who
I was about
there
to say,
today,
shout
yeah.
outs to the boy Kaiser.
So this is a best of 5. We are in the losers final. Great step there from Chicory. Gets the full conversion.
아니요, 뭐 그런 거 없어.
And just really chipping away, but
Oh, nice pulse right here to stop that momentum.
사실 그 지금 뭐 24강 올라가면은 그게 중요하지 않아. 막 조를 뽑았는데 막 무릎 연하랑 전띵, 샤넬 이렇게만 안 나오면 돼.
Tries to spin the blue, force the guess, not
어차피 썩는 거기 때문에.
Not gonna happen while rising two. That should
만약에 딱 한 주에서 막 무릎 그렇게 나온다면 좆대고.
actual move and then able to punish with the while standing too.
그러면 좆대는 거고.
They're using that homing move, trying to catch John Ding stepping.
Oh, counter hit once again, knocked down.
Counter hit.
Hermit stance.
A big overhill hill. Definitely from downtown, a 3-pointer. It's going to go to the wall.
Oh. Not looking good on the wall. Great break, though.
Whoa!
Ooh, big damage. Lucky Chloe. I call her Trucky Chloe. Look at this.
Look at the red on that live, Steve. Look at the red.
The pokes with the low. John
Yo!
back in the second round.
We've said it before. He just finishes these strings. You don't expect him to.
사람들 근데 호응 안 해주는 거 봐라. 관심 없어 지금 사람들.
Not a bad call.
관중들 관심
Down
1도
for
없어.
one counter hit right there on the second hit.
Yes, I love that delay there. Just catching John Ding, pressing the button, being a little bit impatient. Okay, running 3. Okay.
Oh, swing.
Oh, back swing.
Oh, the parry.
Didn't work.
아니지. 어차피 조금 있다가 본선을 할 거기 때문에 지금 본선 하기 전에
Okay, going low.
짤막 그거 있어요. 예. 오늘 작은 거 보여준다 그랬거든.
Gets the shotgun.
Shotgun trade working out in their favor right now.
오늘 머레이랑 하라다가
Oh, I like
작은 거
the
보여준다
right
그랬어.
there.
작은 거.
That's 50%.
그거 기다릴 수도 있고. 본선 자체는 2시부터. 그러니까 본선 조추첨이
Right
2시.
back. Answers right back with damage. And the life lead. John Ding.
Uses parry? No.
한국 시간 2월 6일이었어?
Wow, went forward again. Gets
아 그래?
pressed out
2월 5일이
and finishes
아니었어?
the string.
Gonna get a wall. I like the defense. Oh, that's the first health streak we've seen.
Oh, that is gonna hit. No, it's not. I thought he did shotgun. I thought he did shotgun up close and did not work out. Chicorin.
아 월요일 새벽이야? 에이.
I could have swore I saw shotgun.
지금 패널결승.
I wasn't sure myself. Definitely did see the dash up.
Chicorin with the run back though.
Yeah. I wonder if this is the end of Lucky Chloe. We're not going to see it again.
하긴 나도 지금 보여주자는데 깜짝
I mean,
놀랐네.
think about it like this. Was it that went down to the final round or no?
No, it's 3-1.
Oh, it was 3-1? I feel like we got to switch this time though.
No, I think he's probably was just went for the stage select.
Let's check.
See what's
Let's
locked
see.
in with. Yeah, no,
I'm not
he's kept with the
sticking in.
Lucky Chloe.
Like I said, I respect sticking with the Lucky Chloe. It didn't seem like it was that bad, but Chicorin is just that nice with it. Clutch block.
진짜 얼마나 작은 거 보여주려고 그런 거지?
I really thought I saw a shotgun come out against that
I
Rage.
definitely did see the dash up, but
얼마나 작은 걸 보여주려고. 근데 하라다가 작은 거 보여주면 진짜 작은 거 보여주는 거야. 야, 걔네들 큰 걸 보여준다 그러고도 존나 존만한 거 보여주는데 작은 거 보여준다 그러면 대체 얼마나 작은 걸 보여주려고 그러는 거지 대체? 어? 큰 것도 작은데 걔네들은.
that neutral hop kick.
Just to let you know, I didn't forget.
Still here.
Okay, a lot more offense while Rising gets the punish.
Yes, I like it. This time, Dunding finishing the string, but you know, Chicorin said, "I've seen this one too many times."
I like the duck under right there just to get the follow up. Gonna get the wall.
Huge damage.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
Oh, no,
on the
not
hell
beat the
sweep.
damage though.
I'm looking at the damage. Is he gonna get the just in? Yes, got the max damage.
Yeah, Yahoo!
Mix up. Running 3. And again, the side
산산조각 난다. 산산조각 나.
seems to really be an answer for a lot of Lucky Chloe's options.
It's definitely been
존나
working out.
산산조각 나네.
Really attesting a lot of the approaches.
Okay, nice. Goes to the double O. Big whiff punish there. Lovely sidestep.
Look at this damage though, Trucky Chloe.
Definitely hits like a truck.
Yeah!
Jab right there. Stop whatever was coming. Power, crush the, attest the movement as well. Hits the little jig on him. Okay.
I see you. I love that relentless pressure from Jongyu, just not letting Chicorin out. There we go, a nice parry. Some good awareness from Jongyu not to continue
I
to
was
press.
just about to say, not committing to it.
Yes.
Oh wow, that could have been big.
That could have been big. That was a shotgun, but it was traded in the air. Oh, went for the usual hop kick there. Once again, just each other. Big counter hit. We're gonna go to the wall.
어, 지금 이 경기에 패자는 없어.
Back with a low.
어? 패자 없는 경기는 재미가 없네요, 확실히.
I was about to say, he does have rage and the cane available. You haven't seen him play yet.
Big counter hit.
지지 않는
gonna bring out the cane. That Leroy has access to once per game.
We have not seen it.
We haven't seen it yet. But is he gonna get the chance to use it?
Good poke starting to add up here.
Just really, oh nice step.
Walk left again.
Yes, that left walk seems to be an option against Lucky Chloe. Okay, nice patience there. What's the mix up? Rolls low.
치코린처럼 저렇게 이제 왼발 1타로 간보는 거는 좋지.
Went for a weave there.
왼발 이렇게 누가 누구래?
Chicorin just staying in this.
Wow. Okay, but drops the combo.
와, 나랑 1타 뭐야?
I'm wondering when we're going to see this cane. This is the last time
we
we can
haven't
use
seen it at all
We
yet.
have not seen the cane. There,
There
right
it
on
is.
cue.
Little quick side step forward, trying to get something to come from John Ding. Low parry. Gonna get the wall here.
Yep, big combo. In the back position. Getting that down two. Needs to be very... Needs to be very aware of how he gets out from that wall. But their Chicorin just locking him down, taking that. He's up 2 games.
Yeah, but luckily this is best of 5 set.
Yes,
that
it is.
loser's final set. Chicorin just able to keep the car in control the entire time. Every time it looked like John Ding was pulling away just a little bit. just a little bit. Chickering was there with the answers, and it's always been the Leroy.
It seems like Chickering had a lot of the answers. I said it many times, that sidestep left and then ducking, it really had a lot of mileage. So John Ding's actually opted to go for the Eddie in this match. Chickering did look comfortable against the Lucky Chloe.
Yeah, definitely look. The sidestep left, just to even like the float out, that reaction block right there, just seemed very in the know about what John Ding was trying to go for with it. You're right.
And we saw John Ding's Eddie against Jod. Looked scary. So we go Chickering, 2 games up.
Take out the trash.
So John Ding is now locked in with Eddie.
He has to, if he's gonna run it back, he's gonna have to do it with nothing but Eddie.
Yeah.
Fight.
Nice. Sidestep 3+4. Okay, he's gonna get a guaranteed low.
Ooh,
Nice.
Archer moving on the wall, big
Yes.
damage with the conversion on the string.
Okay, nice punish on the relax 4. He gets on out there, uses his throw breaking. And look at the movement. Just look at that movement.
Yep, yep.
꼴값 존나 떨어진다.
It's almost hypnotizing.
You can't let it distract you. It's like highway hypnosis, bro.
여러분
You gotta
저런
stay
게
focused.
꼴값이에요, 저런 게.
Nice, gets the counter, guaranteed. Okay, attacking with those rolls again. Jabs him out. He goes to the back, 1-4 pressure, and again the sidestep
34,
3.
bro.
Yeah, sidestep 3+4.
오, 질질 끌지 마라. 오, 제발. 얘 이기려고.
This round, just like the first, looking a lot better for John Ding.
Yes, definitely.
너 이기려고?
Paint a lot better. Okay, back one, just do shotgun, did not get counter, and then just dash it up in his face. Nice, go carry.
At the ready right.
There's the wall. Gonna push him towards the wall.
야, 전직 너 그러다 지쳐.
Almost found an opening against John Ding.
적당히 하고 가.
Nice. Nice
parry
again, low.
again.
Yes, again, but drops the combo this time. It doesn't matter. Gets a conversion. Chickering on the board, 1 round.
Round 4.
Finishes the string. He did the John Ding, bro.
Yeah. Okay, nice. Interrupts the relaxed stance.
That counter hit has been pretty successful for Chickering this entire set.
Yeah.
Round start on top of it.
Just attacking again. Crushes the low.
Yeah!
And he's not deterred. He's going back for those lows. No matter how many times he's been low parried.
But Chickering just doesn't shake,
Yeah,
man.
I like it.
Wow!
Big launcher.
Gonna get the wall.
Wow!
Big damage. Harada cares not that much. Another round on the board for Chickering. This is set point. John Ding in trouble right now.
Uses the cane. He looks so good for John Ding.
띵이 정신 차린 것 같아. 그래.
Nice sidestep on the down forward. He did lose his track
그게
in
맞는
this
거야.
game.
어서 치려무나.
Chickering throwing you in with that false sense of security.
그래.
In a way, just really playing that slow tech and just really like death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Nah, that's facts. Ooh, big counter hit.
That should
I've
be
never
it.
seen that
잘했어.
type of conversion before.
I've never seen that.
전띵. 아, 잘
I didn't know
놀았다
he
했다.
actually gave you the stagger like that, but Chickering gonna take it over John Ding, and the character selection did not help him out right there. Chickering staying true with the Leroy nonetheless to check out John Ding.
Yes, moving back up into the, the run
와,
back.
이길 마음이
with
없었네.
Chanel, you wanted that run back. They played in the winners final. Chanel taking it 3-1.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Chickering fighting his way all the way back against Chanel right now. John Ding, man, once again, another player this weekend that really came out and showed out. Another player, just like Jod, I feel like if you just look at their Tekken this season, has been phenomenal.
It's definitely been phenomenal. We saw John Ding at Rev Major get that big win. We look at the damage, look at the red bar. It's one of the things that Lucky Chloe, like you said, really hits like a truck.
Yeah, Trucky Chloe, man. That's what we call her in the hood, man. takes it off mad damage. You really have to be careful, especially in some of these wall scenarios. And John Ding tried to employ it all. He was like, you know what? I'm just going to try to get you with every instance of like, I'm going to hit you with the blow, I'm going to hit you with the strings. There was nothing with jabbing out of the flip string, sidestepping left like you called out before. Just really able to stop every instance of John Ding trying to get some damage.
As well. He had a very good lead on the lows. He was utilizing a lot of low parries.
Oh?
Yeah, there we go. This is the guaranteed damage. And when you have someone actually using those low parries, it really makes you doubt yourself and doubt your offense.
You really got to change the range that you play at. Once again, I didn't even know that's what happened on counter.
That's legit. The first time I've seen that.
Man.
I'm telling you, Tekken.
야 이거 뭐 장식 열어 이거?
You know, that's people talk about the legacy skill. A lot of the especially like certain moves, like special moves, they do stay there. But even me, like I said before, Leroy is still a new character to Tekken 7. I definitely did not know that's the counter hit stagger that you got. And I'm for damn sure didn't know you got a combo off of it. Man, these matches today have been ridiculous. We already seen John with an amazing run as well. Chickering going to get this opportunity to run in the back against Chanel. Another match we were looking at earlier where, you know, Chickering was looking amazing in those first few games.
Yes, but do you want to introduce them?
Oh, we got coming up. I think they're already coming up. Are they already up there? Oh.
You can introduce them.
Okay.
Introduce the grand finals.
So here we go. The grand finals is about to go down. We have Chickering getting this opportunity to run it back against none other than Chanel. And that's going to be our grand finals. I hope you guys are ready. But here we come right now.
뭐야, 나는 못 넣어?
Oh, the buddy. Chanel likes to do this. He likes to disarm you with the camaraderie. He's like, yo, we're just guys playing Tekken. And then when he gets in there, he picks Safina. Like, that's crazy.
Into a false sense of security.
달리잖아, 안 돼?
But who do you think we're going to get? You think we're going to see the Leroy from Chickering? Do you think we're going to see the Jin? Maybe the Geese comes out this time?
Well, it is a best out of 5.
Yeah, that's true.
Finals, but he is in the loser side, so he doesn't have as much wiggle room. But it could be, you know, but he knows he's qualified for tomorrow. But you know, you do want that accolade of being the LCQ champion.
Talk about it like it look. Personally, I feel like you want to get this W as momentum to go into tomorrow.
100%. So I guess I would like to maybe see him start with the Leroy. You know, he's just won with the Leroy. He's got the momentum. Probably warmed up with that.
지금 거기 갔을 걸.
And this is what I mean. I feel like a lot of times we get to these points where it's like character matchup and then a specific player matchup. Like, you know what, my Safina might not do as well versus Chickering. But the Lucky Chloe though, or the Eddie though, and vice versa, you have those same options. Coming from Chickering, like, you know what, the Jin's not gonna do the job this time. This time I'm gonna stick to the Leroy, or maybe even the Geese. Those are the things you have to think about in this situation.
아, 몇백만 있는 사람 있을 텐데.
I don't think I've ever seen
몇백만 있는 사람 있지 않아요?
First time. Well, I personally.
No, I mean, he's one of those guys who literally he's playing Jin pretty religiously when it comes to, you know, just like the tournament scene, and he's always had him in the back pocket. Like, a lot of people thought he just kind of like forgot about him, but because of the Geese was kind of in forefront. But when it came, like push came to shove, I believe it was at the last TWT finals. Oh, the Eliza, and this is what I was talking about. You have multiple characters to deal with. Not only the matchup, but the player matchup. It's not only about the character matchup, it's about the player matchup as well.
So it's like Chickering is going with the Geese. The Goose could be loose. Have we locked in? Yes, we have locked in. So
야, 묶고야 20만만 투자해봐, 20만만.
I think the first time today.
25만만 투자해봐.
All right, yo, crowd. I was about to say, hey, chat. Yo, crowd. If you guys would like Chickering to take it, make some noise out there. What about Chanel and the Eliza? Do you think Chanel's going to take it, make some noise?
어차피 이거 딴 거 할게.
Chanel's got the crowd behind him.
본선판을 위해 가지고 사료 주는 사람 사료 넣어주고.
Grand final, Chanel sitting in winner, sitting pretty. This is, you know, best of 5.
Oh, the pickup. And this is what I was talking about. That Goose might be loose like you was talking about.
10포인트만 넣으라고 10포인트만 승환아. 아, 나 진짜.
Really wants to
눈치 없네 쟤.
Position. Nice jab interruption. It's running one. Oh.
Nice block here.
Geese does have the bar, but doesn't have to spend it at all.
네, 다시 할게요 다시.
Defense holding solid for Chanel.
Yeah, that was a big whiff. Yeah, he's getting the jab punish down the whiff, just keeping it nice and simple.
야, 한 25만만 넣어. 뭐 많이 주지 말고.
One round up, one bar up as well.
Good move to get around those ground projectiles.
Okay, throwing out Rippuken.
Side switch.
자, 다시 드릴게요, 다시.
Yeah, I don't think
2분만 할게, 2분만.
Move away from the wall. Eliza's so scary the wall. Back 3, 2.
10포만 넣어요, 10포만.
Where are we going?
To the wall.
That's
where we're
exactly
going.
where we're going.
배급 좀 해주려 그러면 배급 좀.
Eliza does have those 2 bars as well. Double Rippuken from downtown. Using that jump in, dive kick, big counter hit.
Wait a minute, this might not be over yet. One bar on the side of Chicorin with the geese.
Wow!
Oh my gosh, Chanel with the run up to L3 conversion.
I think people forget that Eliza has bar as well. Can make use of it.
한 이 정도면 됐나? 30명 정도 주면 되는 거 아니야?
Spring kick.
빨리 넣을래, 빨리 넣어.
Spring kick back. No, back to back.
뭐야?
Oh, wall splat.
There we go. Steps off the wall to really optimize this.
아,
Drops the combo.
아니 진짜 그 20포인트 넣은 사람 누구야? 야,
Dancing a little bit, yeah.
방법이 있어.
Okay, down 4-1.
야, 지금 10포 넣은 사람들 지금 20포로 올려. 다 20포 박아.
Well, Chanel has the 2 bars as well.
2 bars, 2 rounds.
Yeah. It spins one of the bars. Okay, plus frames, what are you gonna do?
Looking for something right there, down 2.
아니,
Oh, wow, spinning.
아니 배를 때려야 되나 이거?
Okay, nice step. It doesn't get
아,
up.
진짜
Got the side step.
아니 장난치지 말라니까.
Okay, just poking low again. Back
아,
three,
진짜.
later rip. Does have the bar 2 later rip as well.
야, 30까지 넣어, 30까지.
Oh, looking for something.
Nice.
Glass 3.
Okay, plus frames. Needs to be very careful. Backed against the wall. Big whiff.
Doesn't spin anything. Big damage.
야, 아니 영구면은 한 명 때려야 되겠다. 이거 안 되겠다.
Okay.
This could be huge for Chicory.
Adding up.
This
It's
could be
adding
huge.
up. Oh, spins the meter. Oh, jumps into it in the conversion.
아니
Chicorin
레저를
ready for
한두 번 해야지.
I really respect
아,
that.
진짜 한 번만 더 하면은
inside there. So
아, 진짜 영구면 때릴게요 진짜 이제. 다시 할게, 다시 할게. 아, 장난하는 것도 아니고.
Of the flow.
어? 아, 왜 거기서 욕심을 부려?
I think we saw it before when Chicory went for the instant air fireball. I think Chanel actually tried to jump over dive kick.
Maybe that's what he was going for.
10포인트만 넣으라고,
accident
10포인트만.
last time and got
Yeah.
floated. As these guys get set up, I think Chanel actually was reaching for. I thought it was water, but I think he wants to work on his stick a little bit or maybe like change something.
Maybe.
But
이제
regardless,
진짜 벤 때릴
man,
거예요,
Chicorin.
진짜. 진짜 영구면
I just
때립니다.
don't even know where to go with this. It's the geese switching to the geese, like I said before.
Yeah.
But those are the things that you see. Sometimes these matchups, they go a lot deeper than just, looking at your opponent. You got to look at the character that they're playing. And even though we might not see him the entire weekend, when it's time for that character to come out, you never know when that player is going to pull it.
Yes, looking very, very solid. Like I said, I like it at the end of that round when showing that you can utilize the time on your side. You go switching into max mode, using the plus frames, to run down the clock as well. I think that was very important for him to actually pick up the win at the end of that. Using the instant air fireball,
왜 저러는 거지?
really locking Chanel out.
Yeah, controlling the space.
Yes.
And you get to see that sometimes. Like Geese, they're like, you know what? I still got a little meter. I'm gonna hit an EX just because I get a little more off of it. You're not gonna move past it. Like you gotta respect it.
Okay, so I wonder if Chanel's gonna stick with the Eliza. That's a big question.
That is a good one.
We've seen him play as Athena today. Brought out the about.
아니 이게 다 보이는데 이걸 왜 이지랄을 왜 하는 거야 대체?
So let's see. I think he's opted to keep with. Has he?
I don't know what that means.
야 지금 넣은 사람
I was hoping that you knew.
야 10포인트만 넣은 사람 진짜 딱 10포인트씩만 더 넣어. 그냥 20으로 해.
Hit the time. That's universal.
저 에바랑 호아즈랑 무진 쟤네 셋을 쓰는 내가 벤 때릴게.
So I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I think we're just waiting right now. And on top of the Eliza. So I'm interested to see if that's the main pick we get right here.
Yeah, well, like I said, he is in the winner's side, so he does have that room
씨.
to try a couple things
아니
out.
노전 쟤 뭔데 진짜.
See, we're going back in.
Yeah, I think they're just doing checks, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, I'm gonna look in real time here. I'm not gonna wait for them.
아, 야 그냥 사료 받지 마. 야 너네들은
Yeah.
받을 그 자세가 안 돼 있다.
Just now, you know, Chanel did have. I think he has a cheat stick actually.
너네들은
A
받지
whole
마.
new stick up there to get the results. Chanel versus Chicorin. Grand finals for the LCQ.
그냥 있는 걸로 해. 있는 걸로 해. 그냥.
I'm
아우.
saying that Spike actually made this prediction, man. We'll top it 3 of them. I wonder how
저러니까
many people make this
공산주의가
prediction.
망하지.
You know,
I'm
playing on
always
home.
interested to know. I'm always interested to know who thought who was gonna make it out. You know, like because it's always interesting to see where people stand. Like, you know, when I think, you know, Chicker is gonna make it out. I think, you know, Chanel's gonna make it out. It's always interesting to see their dynamics.
Yeah, I think Nee actually said something. I said it to Markman earlier on. That he feels that everyone now is such a competitor.
뭐
You know,
스틱 왜 저래?
it is a real toss-up of who you can't. I don't feel there's not really. You can have a favorite, but anything can happen on the day.
People, I think it was like Arslan Ash like came up to me like, "Yo, who makes it out of the LCQ?" I'm like, I don't know. That's crazy. That's a crazy prediction. You can't aim. You can't see that far into the future. We're not clairvoyant, all right?
Looks, I think we're ready. Got the thumbs up.
이거 스타 5분 동안
get back in
가만히
here.
있기 요즘 애들.
Grand finals.
아니 5분도 아니고 2분 참으라고 했는데 2분도 못 참아. 아니 어떻게 딱 하자마자 30초도 안 돼가지고 20분 딱 얹어놓고 그냥 어? 진짜 씨. 아니 2분을 못 기다려 2분을.
Let's see what Chanel can answer back with.
Twilight Conflict? No, it's looking like Helipad actually. Oh man, I was so off. I was trying to see from the stage. That was mad far. Okay, here we go.
됐어 이미 흥이 깨졌어. 안 해. 그렇게 배나다가 이 방에 시청자 한 명도 없을 것 같아.
I like that little duck on the down forward 1-1 there. So didn't get anything off of it. Okay, 1-1-2 punish. Using the double Rapuken. Gets caught by the dark wave. Oh, big whiff punish. Here we go. Dive kick.
프라임.
Yeah.
Chicker and Tech rolls out of there.
And instantly tries to sidestep away from the wall.
Yeah, you don't want your back against the movement alive. It's scary. The option is that she has to wall splat you.
Yeah, and she still got that little meter too. So
Yeah.
if she gets like a down 3, this is gonna hurt.
But didn't
이제
even
되는
need to
건가?
use or spend any of that bar.
제발 살려령 빨리 끝내줘요. 아무도 게임 진짜 왜 게임에 관심이 없냐? 나도 그렇고. 이게 잘못됐다니까 이래서. 이래서 어떻게 하냐면은 이거 조를 3개를 나누든 4개를 나누든 있었어야 돼.
Stare down time trade.
그러니까 조를 3개로 나누든 4개로 나누든 해가지고 각 조에 1등씩 먹었어야 됐어. 그게 맞아.
Oh, here we go.
Off the wall. Combo from Geese.
Are you gonna get the wall again? Yes.
Dude, the damage on that combo from Geese.
I'm telling you, Geese can really optimize down to their chop.
약간 그거 좀 약간 그 좀 붙여가지고 살 좀 붙여가지고 그림 방송 보는 것 같지 않아?
jab pressure.
약간 그림 방송 보는 느낌 같지 않아?
Oh, nice step on the running one. You're gonna get full conversion.
치쿠린이
There we go. Go into the wall.
딱 봐도 눈치가 없어.
Once again, we're back at that stay down position, but big whiff punish.
Down to try to slow it all down.
Okay, down to again, just chopping in the ankle once again. Don't have the
치쿠린은
bar
그저
available.
철권이 좋은 애예요. 저 친구는 그저 철권이 좋은 친구야.
Doesn't punish on the Rapuken from that distance. I'm wondering if the lads can punish them. Here's backdashing out.
이거 상금
While riding one, needs to be very careful. These will
단돈
add up.
10원도 없어.
But does have
10원도.
time on his side.
Yeah. About 5 seconds left on the clock right here. Just
Nice.
sleeps on him. Oh, let me get some more meter.
Hold on.
Oh, that was dicey. Oh, that was dicey. Chicorin committed to the down 3. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna keep doing it.
It was a lot closer than it should have been. Nice again. Jumps over the Rapuken, gets the dive kick.
Spins the meter, actually works out this time.
Yeah, but does have 2 bars to work with. Are we gonna see one of those big geese combos? Gonna get a punish there.
이제 조를 섞는데 이제 그런 어드밴티지를 주는 거지. 먼저 이제 먼저 뽑힐 수 있는 권한 순서대로 뽑으니까 난 어디로 갈까 두근두근 할 수 있는 권한.
Down 4-2. Be careful with those projectiles.
to spend it.
Okay.
아마 누군가는 그거 있을 텐데. 자리 권한 있을 텐데 누군가는 아예 없나? 하긴 근데 자리 권한 하기도 그런 게 리저널이다 보니까.
Big read with the parry there.
리저널도 씨 원래 좀 그렇게 해야 되거든. 뭐 아프리카 하나, 아시아 하나, 유럽 하나, 아메리카 하나 이렇게 대륙별로 해가지고 원래 그렇게 가야 되는데.
He's on ripping a nice side step.
He's not taking the bait. He's like, you know what? I'm not gonna give it to you. Conversion here.
Look at those dive kicks. We're gonna get to the wall. Nice. Goes for the low there. Low conversion. You spinning the bar. Chanel just taking it back like that, making it equalizing on one round or one game piece, sorry.
Okay. I like what I'm seeing here.
Just go straight to Sage Select.
The slow-paced Eliza play. I feel like grasping for straws right here in some of these instances, man. Chikrin is so solid. Really hard to open this guy up.
존나 소름 끼치는.
Game apiece.
First to three.
Yes.
조별 내가 이럴 줄 알았어. 조별 다 못할 것 같다 그랬잖아. 조별 반만 한데. 내 이럴 줄 알았다. 절대 못해. 여러분 6명 리그 조별을 하잖아요. 한 조당 3시간이야. 상식적으로 생각해봐. 그러면은 경기를 이거 LCQ처럼 뭐 동시 진행해? 본선인데 전경기 송치를 해야 될 거 아니야. 그럼 그 조만 12시간인데 반만 하는 게 맞지.
Once again, we're going to that slow play, just trying to chip each other down, but
그게 맞지.
standing two with punish. Lucky that Geese did not have bar.
반만해서 몇 시에 커트 치냐고? 그렇게 해서 8시에 커트 당할걸? 느낌이? 아니 8시는 아니고 막차 시간대니까 그만 4시쯤에 끝나겠네. 4시에서 5시?
Gonna get a punish. Nice catches. Eliza ducking, forward 1+2. Okay, slides in, does have the bar as well, just in case he needs it. I guess he's gonna play that real slow-paced game now. It's because yeah, he's got the infinite stage to work with as well, and the time is on his side.
느낌이 아마 사람당 그냥 보지 말까? 이럴 거면 그냥 오후 5시 가도 되겠는데? 전체 조별로 반만 돌리려고 그러면 조만 보고 자죠 그러면 우리? 그게 맞는 것 같은데? 왜냐면은 저도 뭐 A조 다 끝내고 B조 다 끝내고 이러진 않을 것 같아. 내가 보기에는 조마다 반만 할 것 같아. 내 느낌은 그래요. 우와, 지려.
Now once again, just running in, just putting in the brakes, seeing if Chikrin's gonna buy it with a wake-up kick. Jumps on over.
Getting around these projectiles, Chanel has been doing an amazing job of.
Nice.
Ooh, just stage crouching.
Yeah, stage crouching.
Round 3. Fight.
So jumping and dive hit down 2 again. Once again, going back to those lows, not deterred. Just really trying to chip Chanel down. Down 2 again.
Yeah, really just being super annoying with it too.
Yeah.
Real slow-paced game.
It's very, very slow-paced, very methodical.
You gotta be careful, man. Okay.
Nice.
Light lead in favor of Chanel right now.
Down 2 again, just chipping away. Does have those 2 bars to work with as well.
Oh, the whip punish.
Whip punish.
Cross chop.
I love the patience there from Chanel. Just back
아니야, 이거 이 판 경기 끝나면은 텐션 올라갈 거야. 100%. 샤넬 형이 이기면 텐션 올라간다. 샤넬 형이 이기면. 왜냐? 경기가 빨리 끝날 수도 있기 때문에. 저 친구들이 프로라서 그런 감각은 있어.
Down 3. Once again, and you can see Chanel really trying to get something happening here.
And with those down 2s.
Not too big, but still enough to be annoying.
Yeah.
Now finally starting pulling out the slower mids. If it was a wall there, you would have got bounced.
Definitely would have got the bounce. 1-1-2 with punish on the dive kick. Has a full bar meter to work with. Max both have maximum bar. Okay, 1 and 2, trying to get something started. Okay, spins the bar. Here we go. Next mode. Okay, spins 1 bar as well. Gets the conversion. Mini conversion there. Time once again running down. He's gonna get the tail spin. Yes. It's not going to kill.
But still, sleeping on him. You got me to Raging Storm. I would've did it. I would've raging. You gotta lay on the ground, raging.
Snow using the infinite stage and time to his advantage.
내장은
But I love
신났다.
the patience though. Seems very slow paced, but you're not trying to run into anything.
Nope.
그래. 시크릿 생각이 있으면은 그래. 지금
Being the champion. Being the champion.
챙겨.
Chicory needs something. Run back not going too well.
Nice block on the
챙겨.
Okay, Ripuken. Once again, we're going to this very slow and gets the punish.
윗방 맛있는데?
Down 4.
And we're going back to this slow-paced game. Really checking when you want to press the button.
And it seems like they're getting back to these same points at the same ranges. They're looking for like dive kick on one side, trying to use the projectiles to like trying to get some kind of footing, but
yeah,
the side steps are really starting to do their job.
That was a nice whiff punish. Gonna get the dive kick. Gonna get the tail spin. Yeah, is this gonna be the right?
왜냐면 지금 잘해봐야 손해야. 지금 막 비밀무기 보여주고 그래봐야 손해라고 무조건.
Stops the spring kick. Let's have all that bar to work with. Gonna get a 1-1-2.
Oh, and just stopping the movement.
치쿠린
Okay, that's a stare down game. Who's gonna buy it first? Another down 2.
치쿠린도 존나 의미 없는 행동하네.
Offense starting to pick up.
Okay, nice. Spins the bar. I like the tech there from Chicorin.
Oh no. Max mode cash out. Chicory needs something.
Yeah.
Chicory needs something.
Definitely something. Didn't get anything off that activation of the bar. Dive kick. Gonna get. Yes, that's a big conversion. Once again, has the life lead and has the space to really play with.
이미 진출이야. 그래, 와.
This is the point.
Tournament
point for Chanel. On Infinite Azure at that. Man, Chanel just slowed this down to a crawl. And he's not even using Zafina.
Yes.
잘한다.
They interrupt this time.
Yes. There needs to be very careful. Geese does have that bar. Connect huge damage.
저게 제 뭐야?
Interrupt this time.
저 해설자의 시그니처예요, 저게.
Whips instantly for the 1-1-2. Sidewalk.
저 친구 시그니처야.
Okay, fishing with that standing 2.
Finishing the strings as
그래,
well.
빨리 끝내.
The side step. Okay.
Chicory not down and out just yet.
Okay, Chicory.
We do have Chanel with those 2 bars.
치쿠린 또 20포인트 넣었네. 미치겠네 진짜.
Oh, those whip punishes he's getting a little.
아니 10포인트만 넣으라고 10포인트만 치쿠린.
Spins a little meter
왜
right
자꾸
there.
20포인트 넣냐고.
Nice. I think that's a punish there.
Yeah, just perfect range. Getting closer and closer to that bar though.
아니요. 이거는 실력으로 그러니까 실력으로
single jab.
이 지금 350명 중에서 4명 추리는 건데 이미 4명 다 추려졌어. 그래서 이제 노는 거예요 지금.
Getting close to closing out.
아 그래. 잘했다. 야 티 안 났어. 전혀 티 안 났어. 이야.
Man, that seemed like a fight right there. That looked so difficult to navigate on the side of Chicory right there, where Chanel just seems so in control.
Yes, definitely playing that real soul pace game.
축하드립니다.
Chanel. Gonna get a close up with the champion, but what accolades have going into the finals as an LCQ champion, having this huge victory behind you
over a TWT champion, the last TWT champion.
I completely forgot about that. Yes.
팩트 아무것도 없음.
This is definitely a sign. I'm gonna tell you right
딴돈
now, we
1원도 안
talked
줘.
about, you know, these players not being out of it already in the selection process.
Yes.
But these games mean a lot, especially when it comes to data. On top of the fact that you might have to run into these guys again potentially. You know what I'm saying?
And talking about Dave, I'm sure we have all of the guys qualified. Probably just sit in the crowd.
Yeah,
watching.
they're watching. They have a section for the players over there where they can see exactly who they're playing against. So we got a whole section set up for the players where they're over there by themselves, contemplating, watching these matches with us at home and with
야,
you guys
드디어
at home.
끈거 온다.
The
저추첨 온다, 드디어.
LCQ is done. Chanel going to be the winner on top of that. But man, every contender here in this bracket has been ridiculous as we take a look
끈거
back.
온다 이제.
To see how Chanel, you see, they just managed to fight out of the wall.
No, it was a lot of situations where I was just looking at, I'm like, Chanel, what are you going, Chanel, how are you going
This was scary. I wonder if he done the ground grab without.
That's what I was saying. It was a few situations
Yes.
where I was like, Chanel's laying there, run up, raging storm. You got
Even that as well,
a few options when you do have Geese right there, but they just turned into the
이제
point where
이제
Chanel was
이제는
like,
진짜
hey, I'm not
본선이니까
going
이제
to give you
본대회니까
anything
이제
to
재미가
start your
없을래야
comeback
없을 수가
with.
없지.
Great block on the little small punish there as well.
나
And then
그냥
we saw
볼까?
the spark
아,
to come back
안 보기도
with the
애매하고
one bar on
보기도
that tail
애매하고.
end, but not.
내일진이가 왜 이렇게
Then right
하냐?
after
그냥
that,
하루
we saw the
빵
close
잡아가도
out. To
해야지.
close out the tournament, LCQ is going to be Chanel with the good old
되게
Eliza on
애매하네.
top of that.
Yes, and it was really, it seemed that Chanel had real good control over there. You know, he really did control the pacing of the match, keeping it slow pace, keeping it in his pace, keeping it at a pace that he wanted to play at.
You know, I was talking about some of the other players and how they can kind of slow that pace down. Chikarin definitely plays at the pace that he wants at all times. I feel like that's one of the things that led to Chanel's victory is just the fact that he was like, you know what, I'm going to slow it down
별로래.
more so, and I'm not budging. And just Chanel able to close out. Chikarin not able to find an opening versus him.
But guess what, Steve? You
So-
know, it's crazy, right? That was the LCQ. We're not.
저 짐 싸는 거야 뭐야?
Have more Tekken for you guys. That's what's crazy.
This was crazy. We're not finished. This is not it.
This is definitely not it. We still have a whole selection process for these guys.
대회를 왜
to get to the
새벽에
top
하냐고요?
eight, as well as the fact this is a whole nother day of Tekken left for you guys. And it's been a long one already, starting from like some of the LCQ matches.
어린애들은 못
Hopefully you guys
봐.
are in there tuning in because I'm gonna tell you right
미성년자는
now,
볼 수 없는
if you saw
대회라
the
가지고
setup, and I saw
새벽에
like
하는
what you guys
겁니다.
were doing on commentary, you were able to pull from any
Oh,
one
yes.
of those setups. That was so tight. And if you went in there and you saw it in person, you saw every little setup, every station had a camera so we could show it to you guys back at home. I really feel like it's important to show like the LCQ and how like pivotal it is, how scary it is. Every player here will tell you how scary, intimidating it
유럽은
was to
축구가
be out here
성인
like, yo,
스포츠인가
everybody
보지.
wants it just as much as you, if not more.
But now the LCQ's done, I think it's now time that we move on. But before we can even get there, we're going to take a break. We're going to have to take a break.
Look,
get some
that's how it
refreshments, get refreshed, and when we're back, more Tekken action for you
어?
guys.
Don't go
Stay tuned.
anywhere.
저 뭐 코스프레 한 년이란다. 저 코스프레 한 사람 있는 것 같은데? 아 갑자기 왜 셔?
I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running his kingdom, wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me.
작은 선물 오늘 아니래. 작은 선물 내일이래요 내일. 내일이래. 나 살짝 띵했어.
Me, me, definitely.
I don't want to avoid no one. I've prepared for everyone, so I'm ready for everything.
I would say me because he has a lot of characters and I don't know which one he will pick.
There's so many players I wanna fuck. I wanna say me or
우찌,
Atifat.
야 우찌야는 멸족당하지 않았어요? 아니 왜?
face me.
아니 어떻게 우찌야 일족이 있지 아직도?
I don't want to play Aslan and Ni, Joka.
I want to avoid Joker because he's my training partner. He came to Saudi Arabia to train with me.
so he's my training partner, so I can't play with him.
I have to be ready for everybody. There's no excuses like favorite matchup or unfavorite matchup. I have to win versus everybody.
Pakistan, Korea.
Avoid from Pakistan, Korea, and Japan.
Korea player. Not Korea player.
No, there's no one I want to avoid. I think, like I said, I just want to play everyone as.
The only person I don't really want to play is Joey Fury, or if there's another American player that makes out the bracket.
I think it's Mr. Harada.
Nobi and Aslanash.
If you want to be the champion, you have to have a mindset of like, I'm better than every single player and I will beat every player. So no reason to hope that anyone, stays away from me.
Who do you?
I want to play me, Aslan.
I want to play against Ni. I want to play against Atif Butt. I also want to play against Anakin and AK.
Maybe Joka, because he plays Fang.
I want to play anyone in Final Lcq.
아, 하고 싶은 사람.
Person, or I just want to play with everyone.
I've never traveled internationally, got to play any of these players before. So every player I play will be like a new experience. Will be good for me.
Kuma player, Shin Akuma.
Akuma players. All of the Akuma players in my pool.
Doesn't matter. Every player is strong.
Every 무슨 하나요? Every player.
I didn't want to play KOS.
It could be Arslan because he plays with Safin as well. I know that matchup too much.
If you're going to try to be global champion, you should have, Arslan as one of your victories in the tournament. So I'd really like to play him.
Guys I'm looking forward to most are the guys from the less featured regions, such as South America, the African regions, like Australia. There's gonna be a lot more national pride than there was in the past, where there were 8 Koreans, 8 Japanese, couple Europeans, couple Americans. It's kind of like this similar format, but now it's a lot more diverse, and I don't want to let that opportunity go to waste. It would be nice to play some of those guys in the tournament.
아우, 나 진짜 우리 10분 뒤에 만나요. 조금만 누워있다 와야겠다. 저 조금만 누워있다 올게요. 너 쉬는 시간 없이 존나 빨리빨리 하네. -8 하면 돼. -8 시간. 우리 시간에다 -8. 이상한 거 보여주지 말고 빨리빨리 시작하자. 아, 이거 좀 쫄긴 했는데, 이거. 저도요? 잘하죠? 아니야, 저도 올라가 있어. 아니, 저거 아이보리 안 들어간 상황에서, 저거는 조드가 진짜 그냥, 개에서만 나오는 운이라고 해야 되나? 아까 그거 다시 돌려보시면은 2타가 옆벽강으로 들어가. 첫 타는 정면으로였다가. 기가 막힌 상황이지, 기가 막힌 상황. 원투 쌍장했으면은 애매했을 것 같은데? 원투 쌍장은 되게 애매했을 때? 이거 싹 다 리플레이 보여주고 하려나 보다. 야, 이게 진짜 존나 아쉬웠겠다, 진짜. 피가 얼마나 남아있었냐. 그리고 지금도 피가, 봐봐, 씨발. 내가 보기에는 번개 2타가 맞았어. 패링 당해도 안 죽을 피였네. 유단. 언제까지 보여주려고 그래? 이거 끝까지 다 보여주려고 이거? 진짜네. 진짜네. 끝날 때까지 조금만 더 누워 있어야지. 좀 더 매워. 떴냐?
All right, guys, I see you're back in your seats for the TWT LCQ. Guys, you with me out there? Make some noise for the one time. We've now reached our group drawing phase. We've selected our players. You guys saw how the LCQ played out. And now what's going to happen is... Watch yourself, bro. There you go. There you go. You okay? You all right? You stable? Good. Hey, guys, how you doing out there? It's your boy, Tasty Steve. Y'all enjoying this good-ass Tekken
오, 티
away?
이쁜데?
That's what I like to hear. You guys saw the LCQ, how it played out with your own eyes. And now we're going to get to the group selection. Now, these guys have to go to this group play before they get filtered to that main bracket. That's what that LCQ was fighting for. They were fighting for those last spots. So what we're about to do now is we're going to go through this process of how these guys won via the regional, whether it be runner-up and the LCQ. They're going to take a card, and that is the group that they will be in. Now, with that being said,
아니야, 마티브가 얘가 진행 잘하는 거야,
they will
얘가.
not be in the same group. That's the entire point. We want to make sure that this goes down the line and we get as much competitive action as possible. Once again, we had 20 qualified players from around the world. You guys saw them take many tournaments across the globe, but those last 4 spots were discovered and planned here. And you saw Chanel, you saw John
에이,
King
뭐야,
really go in
대립별로
and
왜
take
쪼개?
it. But with that being said, these guys are going to be
그럴
fighting
것
for a
같더라.
spot in that top bracket to see who's going to be the TWT 2022 Tekken 7 champion. Now, you guys ready to get this drawing underway or what? No. You guys know I like noise. It powers me up. Are you guys ready for the group drawing process? Make some noise! Now you guys are with me. Now, with that being said, let's get to it. This first group will be
근데 이거 지역별로 쪼개면은 좋은
and
거지.
you guys already know who they are, so we're going to start it off representing Mexico.
사실
We have
그렇지.
the
지역별로
Divine
쪼개면은 좋은 거지.
Exorcist. Now, make sure you show your card to the camera before you get out of here. Ooh, we group A position 4. That's going to be one for the books. And then, of course, Sergey Master coming up. Make some noise, guys. Representing Peru in the building. Just make sure you show it to the camera.
그룹 C 포지션 3.
Oh, yeah, this is going to be greasy, of course. Yo, Tunisia, Unknown EXE, come on up and pick your group. Make sure you show it to the camera. We want to know where you're going. We want to know where you're going. Group C, of course, representing Thailand, we have Shin Akuma.
왔네.
Show it to the camera. Make sure you show it to the camera. Group C, it's getting crazy. Next up, Tijan representing India. Yo, make some noise. Nice to see Indian in the building. Make sure you show it. Group B. Yo, Caleb Bukes coming up. South Africa in the building. Brought that daughter with him. Girl Londa, come on up. Bulgaria in the building. That last chance qualifier, Monster. And of course, one of my little bros from the Philippines. Come on up. AK. They like you out there. They like you out there.
갈란다.
And of course, Saudi Arabia. Reef, come on up and get your card. We want to see what group you're going to, bro. They like you. You see that? They like you, bro. Show it to the camera. Boom. And last of our regional champ qualifiers, Yagami representing Australia. It's okay. It's all right. You ain't got to look like that. Make sure you show them the card. Group D, that's going to be that. Guys, that first group for our regional qualifiers has been set. Make some noise. Those guys are going to be going through. We're not done just yet. Now, of course, for this runner-up group selection, we already have one of the boys, one of the fam. But we're going to wait till we get these cards set back up here first.
파키랑 코리아랑 이거 좀 센 애들은 그냥 좀 잘라버리네. 그래도 아니야 절대 나올 수가 없지 그렇게.
Mix them up good. Yeah. That does nothing. They just pick the card, so it does nothing.
그렇게 붙을 수가 없지.
We want to make it as interesting as possible when it comes to the selection. All right, here we go. Your first runner-up representing the USA. Make some noise for Anakin.
흩어놓으려고 하는 거기 때문에.
Bro, they like you, bro. Make sure you show your card to the camera. Oh yeah, representing the UK, Joker.
Oh, Joker.
You are one of the favorites. I've talked to many people. They said it's you. Show it to the camera. Well.
Group D.
Yo, make some noise for one of, I'm telling you, this guy's is a generational Tekken player. Make some noise for representing Japan.
야 6개 줘야 되는 거 아니야? 한국이면은 한국 2표인데?
But coming up, representing Pakistan. Let's go.
아.
Nice to see you, by the way.
조 1위만 주는 거네. 아닌데? 조 2, 조 2 먼저 주는 거구나. 조 2위 먼저.
Okay, here we go. Make some noise for Yona Ring. Representing
맞네. 조 2
Korea.
먼저 주는 거네. 아.
There you go. Have a seat, man. You got your group selection underway. Now we circle back around, more regional qualifiers before we get in there. Of course, we got to set up more cards before we get there. But once again, this is all to make sure that these guys are in separate groups. We can make sure they get the most competitive Tekken play out of this. My bad. Sorry about that. And then tomorrow is when we get down to the nitty-gritty. We're going to see who actually makes it. And it's going to be a crazy one. Are we ready? We're good? Well, look, I like to throw his middle name in there. That's just because he's such a savage. You may know him as a Fury. Make some noise for Joseph.
그래도 감독끼리는 다 찌르네.
Fury in the building. Let's go represent USA. I know his parents. They told me that was the name. He's going to say it's different. Don't believe him. Show him the card. I like the enthusiasm. I like that enthusiasm. Keep it together out there, guy. Yo, my boy, my guy. Make some noise for K-Wiss in the building. My commentary brethren. Stop acting like they don't like you, bro.
조 1위들.
Stop acting like they don't like you. Show it to the camera.
그룹 D. 아까 연하랑 C였죠? 그 조이필이랑 연하랑인가?
I think we have to shuffle. Yeah. Thank you. We have to shuffle.
왜?
Who wants to be a millionaire? Shuffle the cards. Make them choose.
왜 섞는 거야? 왜?
Don't you look. I don't trust you. Okay. Well, there we are. Show it to the camera.
잘못 나왔나 보네.
Boom. There we go.
카드를 잘못 줬나 보다.
There we go. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. It's a Japanese game. Make some noise. Nobi coming up. Represent Japan. There you go. Show it to the camera. You make some crazy content, by the way. I'm watching a lot of his stuff. Oh. Make some noise for the two-timer. No?
그렇지. 잘못 준 거지.
Same again? No.
아오가 A였잖아.
All right, mix them up good this time. Don't make me pull out another card, all right? But this is why we do it. We want to make sure these guys are far. Don't you look. That turn around. All right. Come on. Group D is where he's
연하랑인데?
And then, of course, I know you guys know this player, two-time Evo champion of Tekken 7. Make some noise for Arslan Ash!
연하랑 C였지? C. 과연?
You're making them feel too good. Stop with the clapping already, all right? You love Group A. That's why you ended up there. Did you show it to those guys? Boom! Group A is where you're going to see Arslan Ash.
아오
All right,
아슬란.
guys, I know what to do. An undisputed legend of the Tekken
아따 무장군.
Make some noise for the EVO 2022 champion, Nee, as he selects his card. There's only one group left. You know where he's going to go. Just show it to them, and they'll tell you where to go.
아, 좋댔다.
Hey now. Hey now.
아슬라리아 또 만나?
Hey now. Getting a little sweaty. I like it. I like how it's like a courtroom. Order! 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 But once again, this makes things very interesting.
A죠, 아호, 무릎,
You guys can see up here. This is the order that we're going in. And now we've made it to the fourth wave. Please be careful. Please be careful. Because if you trip on it, then I'm going to trip on it too. All right, guys. The LCQ champion representing
지금 싹 다 C조 갈 판인데 지금 보니까
none other. You just seen him. You seen him again. Make some noise for Chanel. Your choice to show it to the camera.
형 신기 발동해야 돼. 신기 발동해야 돼.
Do-do-do. Pick your choice. Choose wisely, Mr. Chanel. It's a dangerous game you're playing. You made it through the LCQ.
형 AC만 빠지면 된다. AC만.
Will you? Can you?
AC만 빠져라.
Camera. Brr, show it to the camera. Show it to those guys.
D.
Group D. A returning Tekken World Tour champion. Make some noise for Chicory.
이랬는데 치쿠린 D.
Show it to those guys. Group A. Yes! Yeah! That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Make some noise representing Korea, John Denning! I know you hear him knocking.
전띵 행복하다 지금. 전띵 존나 행복하다 지금.
And then back to the gym you go.
B 아티프 있지 않았냐?
Group B. Guys, one of the fan
C가 좀
favorites out
남네.
there. Make some noise, John! They like you, bro. Look at them cheering for
야
you.
비조 빡센데 비조 노비 아티프라고?
Group C. Well, go have a seat, good sir.
야 이거 A 어떡하냐 이거?
I think that does it. I think that's all we got for our gameplay groups. I think we're done, guys. You guys ready for some actual Tekken? Yes? Make some noise one time.
야 이거 야 이거 봐야겠는데?
It has been an interesting one to say the least, and we're definitely going to get into it. I'm going to send it back over to the commentators, the boy Spag, the boy Mark, man. One more time, make some noise for those guys, and thank you for showing me some love. Get ready for some Tekken, guys.
Crazy because we are going to see and witness some of the best players from around the world, but then we are going to go to a short break before we get
전경기 다 돌린다면 아니 전경기가 아니고 각 조마다 2경기씩만 한대요. 각 조마다 2경기씩. 그 나머지 3경기씩은 내일 시작한다고 하네요. 야 누워. 야 일단 누워. 야 재밌게 보려면은 체력이 중요해요. 또 누워. 얘네들 몰라. 오후 5시, 오후 5시. 시청자들은 몰라요. 담배 피고 올게요.
Locked in, locked in, locked in. Y'all know what time it is. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Play. I make the rules, rack up the jewels, make it look smooth. You know how I do. Running this kingdom, wish you could be me. Better look up, cause that's where you see me. Locked in, locked in, locked in. Always locked in.
자, 한 조에서 진행 순서가 한 조에서 2명씩 그러니까 뽑는 거는 조마당 2명만 뽑아요. 2명. 한 조당 2명만 뽑습니다. 그리고 오늘 경기는 한 사람당 2경기씩.
I'm feeling great. It's time for the finals.
We just did the drawing for the group stages, and I was trying to piece it
한
together in
사람당
my
2경기씩
head.
해요.
Which pool or which group is the group of death? Because you know there's always going to be one that's going to be a little bit more
그래서
tough and a little bit more
총
intense
할
than the
경기가
rest.
48경기야.
But I gotta think all of them are pretty messed up. They're all crazy.
There are a lot of messed up groups there.
아 지금
but I think one of them
C조가
stands out
제일
to me.
그 연하남님이 제일 지금 할
Both
만해.
A and D, and we're
주만 봤을
starting
때.
with A.
Starting
Look
with
at
A.
that. Actually, we are going to be looking and reviewing
제일
some of the
할만함,
group stages,
연하남님이.
and you guys can see it on the screen right now.
지금 나오죠? 지금 연하님이 제일 할 만해요
Just
지금.
for group A, how about
안만
Angel,
봐도.
Arslan, Ash, followed up by Knee in the same group. Then we got Al in there, Divine Exorcist, Gerlanda,
비조도 지금
and
개판이야
former
지금.
TWT champ, reigning defending TWT champ Chicorin. That's just group A.
We don't even need to talk about the
비조도
group. Okay,
개판이에요.
I mean,
비조도
only 2 people
개판이고.
make it out of each group, right? That's
I
how we get to
know,
our
that's the
top 8.
crazy part.
비조 솔직히
One in winners, one in losers, and then, of
노비
course, we're gonna have
조카
top 8 that's gonna be
AK
happening
샤넬
tomorrow.
이거
We're gonna be
다
going through some of
무시
the
못할
matches here in the
사람들이어가지고
group phases. But man, look at that. Group A, that's what we're gonna be focusing on first. But if you guys
C조가
can see,
그나마 제일
Group
나아,
B, we have
지금.
K-Wiz, Atif,
내가 봤을 땐
Anakin,
그래.
Callum Bukes, Taejon, and John Ding.
저 A조만 어려운 게 아니라 A조가 유독 어려워 보이긴 하는데 지금 C조 빼고는 다 족같다고 보면 돼.
Last minute addition into here. Skip the LQ straight in.
C가 그나마 나.
EXE, Shin Akuma, and of course Jod winning his way in through the LCQ today.
Yeah, and then we rounded out with Group D. We have Nobi, we have Joka, we
Oh
have
my
AK, we have Raif, we have Yagami, and we have the LCQ champion Chanel. What a lineup!
Man,
그나마
that is
다행인
crazy. I
게
think
지금
definitely A
우리나라는
and D are the
조마다
ones,
하나씩
like,
들어가
the
있잖아.
most heavy hitters, but all
이러기도
it's very hard
힘든데
to
우리
predict
진짜 좋은
who's
거야.
actually going to make it out. Like if you just had to pick 2 people out of Group B, that's impossible to me.
Hey, that sounds like a fun idea. Who's going to make it out of Group A, B, C, and D? What are your 2 picks?
Oh man, I don't.
You know
wanna do
everyone
this
could hear
game.
you, bro.
Look, I'm
야,
an
이-
unbiased commentator.
아니지 이 멤버면 AT보다 세지.
Unless Chicorin and Gerlanda beat him.
Wait, you just answered 4
장난
names?
아닌 거지
Al
이건
and Divine
지금
Exorcist.
이거는.
I feel like I was actually talking to Divine Exorcist before
빡세.
this, and I said, look, everyone knows Arslan, everyone knows Knee. You don't like everyone's gonna be focused on them.
아, 내가
When they play
없다고?
you and you beat them 1 round, they're gonna panic, and then it's all you.
닥쳐.
Okay. I'm going to, instead of picking out of the group, you know, the group that we're going to be doing commentary for just now, I'm just pointing out players to watch for. I think one of the players that a lot of people should look out for is Sergi Master.
Yeah.
He is a player that was not on the radar. Everyone thought he was going to go in through the LCQ, but he's here now. And he is probably the lone Mishima representative
That's it.
out of the entire lineup here. So I'm looking forward to seeing how he's doing, and hopefully he's having a good day when it comes to execution. And
와
turning
제발
those
다 올라갔으면 좋겠다.
Yeah, you never know when it comes to the pressures of being in the final, right? But in that same group, you know, Joey Fury's been playing phenomenal.
Yeah.
Yonerang, I think, surprised everyone in the Korea region, right? Like, I mean, he was always a good player out there. He's been doing very well, but to get that second spot was kind of a surprise. So I'm very excited to see what he brings to the table here in that same group. And of course, Jod today, his performance has been phenomenal. So I feel like out of those 4 even, you know, like it's still a difficult task. And Shin Akuma is still an Akuma in here that's very, very good. So you can't really rule him out. But if you look at the Shin Akuma Jod match, you think about Jod versus Super Akuma from earlier, you start thinking, well, okay, I think Jod might have an answer for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting because, again, different players, different styles. It's going to be fun. And, you know, looking at the regional winners going into this, you know, there's a lot, I think, riding on here. A lot of people are expecting a lot of these top players to do very well. But I think when it comes to this kind of stuff,
네,
they
바로
usually have a
합니다, 바로.
target on their head and
오늘
people study and
한
prepare
선수당 두
for the
경기씩이에요.
matchup.
한
So
선수당
going
두
into this,
경기씩.
I'm sure a ton of people have prepared to go up against Arslan.
그러니까
A
총
ton of people are
48경기가
prepared to
될
go
것
up
같아.
against Knee, against
그
Feng
6시간
Wei in
풀어
particular.
치운다는 얘기 아니야,
So
이거?
again, I would love to see how these strategies and counter strategies have played out for these top players because it's going to be fun.
I mean,
it's
obviously,
going to be fun.
We're starting with Group A, and you saw Arslan's reaction when he saw the group that he pulled, right?
He was like almost collapsing.
He collapsed onto
Yeah.
the table right there. And the funnier thing about it was, when I was watching beforehand, he took such a long pause to select the card.
Yep.
And it was like this slow
He
zoom.
sealed his fate.
Yes. But I mean, it's still a doable group. Any group is doable for Arslan Ash,
Yeah.
right? But this is a hard one. This is
네, 그렇습니다.
You take it one match at a time. That's
You
the thing.
have
You
to.
take it one match at a time. Think about it. Let's say you're Arslan Astronaut. You win the group.
아 24경기나 아이씨 내가 착각했네.
Having to play
아니지.
against them in the opening round of
하나,
if you guys won't
둘,
make it out. Think about it
12명이잖아.
that way.
12, 24,
I don't know.
12,
There's a
24.
lot to think about. There's a lot of, I guess.
What if Al beats all of them? It's possible.
60경기.
It's
맞잖아.
definitely possible, man.
That
Either
group
way,
is crazy.
you know what you got to watch out
What if
for.
Garland beats
You got to
them?
watch out for
주당
the Hwoarang players.
15경기야?
You have to. The Hwoarang players and the Fang players. That's like the big deal out here.
그러면은
Either way,
주당
I'm excited.
한 명당 5경기잖아.
I
한 명당.
don't have any other picks. Every one of these
진짜
players earned their way in.
잘못했네.
It's going to be fun to watch, so I hope you guys are ready for an amazing weekend of Tekken. As I said earlier, we were just hitting the halfway point. We have more matches that are going to be coming throughout the entire day tomorrow, and we're going to find out who gets into the top 8. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot more fun in between.
Oh, for sure, man. And just the amount of regional diversity we have at this event. Obviously, this year the format of the TWT
그런데
is a little
경기는
bit different, but
나
it's brought out so many
그런데
interesting things, right? So many
24경기네.
interesting players from around the world. And I got to
생각해보니까
really
24경기네.
wonder, like, one player can really turn the tide of an entire
동시
team,
진행 아니에요.
right? Like,
동시
even
진행
just
아니야.
one victory. Like if you think back to when Shadow beat Arslan, right? It
내가
wasn't something
생각을
we really
잘못했다.
expected, but it really threw off the whole course of Arslan's
맞네.
trajectory in the TWT finals.
I definitely agree. I just told we have our first matchup, and our players are ready. It is going to be from Group A. We have Girlanda going up against Chicory.
경기는
Oh my
혼자 살
goodness,
수 있는
that's
것도
how we're
아니야?
going to kick things off. EU versus
그러니까 연합은 혼자
Japan.
게임하잖아.
So I'm excited. Any thoughts going into this matchup? Chikrin obviously did very well in the LCQ, but if you talk about the anime time skip, this thing, everyone has been prepping and preparing since the last meeting we had a global tournament back in 2019. Chikrin is the defending champion. You got to put some respect on that.
Definitely.
Not only that, he showed again why he is that returning champion. Made it through the LCQ. Didn't win it, but maybe he was holding back because he already qualified. Who knows?
That's a big thing to think about there, right? Obviously didn't get the first place victory in the LCQ, but that's a little smaller in scale compared to winning the entire TWT championship, right?
Well, I'm excited to see how this is going to play out. Girlanda, of course, we know him for using his Katarina. Chikrin has been kind of all over the place. He's been using Keys, but more so Leroy.
Leroy, and we also saw the Jin Kazama come out earlier today, so we know he's got those three characters in the rotation primarily, right?
Yeah, a lot of people forget he has main top
이게 또
tier characters
그룹이
throughout
중요한 게
his tenure
1등은
as a
승자고
Tekken 7
2등은
professional
패자로 내려갈 거야.
Exactly. So Chikrin definitely going to be one to watch out for. But, you got to remember, Girlanda also is that guy, right?
He is that guy.
He is that guy, especially here in Amsterdam, right? So
피클리님
you got to think back to before
안녕하세요.
when we had the LCQ and how good he did there.
안녕하세요.
So this is his
아유,
return to the
구독
stage here
감사합니다.
this time around. I'm really curious to see how he does against Chikrin.
All right, of course, we will be starting in just a bit again. Thanks, guys, for everyone watching throughout the entire weekend. We have so many great matches yet to show you. Everyone that's been watching and also co-streaming and restreaming around the world. There's a lot of you guys out there. And, we've been playing, or we've been showcasing matches throughout the entire day. We just finished the LCQ. Now we're getting into the nitty-gritty, of course, the grand finals, where everyone has earned a spot throughout the entire past year.
Yeah, you mentioned, for all of you guys who watched it throughout the weekend, I'm like, we're still on day one. It's a long weekend so far. These days are long. We got tons of Tekken action
아,
coming.
일요일에도 출근하세요? 오늘 일요일인데?
I've aged like 40 years in the past year.
Oh,
man.
bro, it's awesome though. Today has been a phenomenal day. LCQ, obviously, you're never going to get to see all the matches in it, right? We tried to show you guys as many as we could, but there were so many good matches that were happening at the same time, right? And so many times you'd see the cards come up with all the different matches going on. You're like, well, we can't watch all of them, can we?
And they're all
This is
going on
crazy.
at the same time. I mean, we had to go through it. We had to go through it and try to figure out who would make it into our finals, which is happening now.
Exactly. So this is the first time we've done this as well, right? Where you have the group stages split up across 2 days. So a lot of these players, they're going to play each other today, but then their scores are going to have to be carried on till the next day. They're going to have to plan out for the rest of the players that they meet in their group. So they have that download time, essentially, preparation time overnight, which has never really been
unprecedented.
done.
It's never happened before. So you could think about it. Someone might be able to level up and figure out a matchup overnight.
Right. I'm not really even sure how many matchups we're going to see today per group, but the odds are that, we're going to get more matches per group tomorrow. So, you lose a little bit today, you have an entire night to prepare to beat the rest of them tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll definitely find out. I'm excited to see how it's going to play out, of course. Going into this, man, we are in for a treat. Group A having both Ni and Arslan.
That's awesome.
If we see that today, end the day right there. I want to see that. A lot of people were waiting for that. A lot of people expected that they might have seen that at EVO this past last year.
We all thought it was going to happen.
And it did not happen.
No.
So
They've been saving it.
This is a matchup we've been waiting for a while. And, the last time those guys met up in a similar style.
아닌가, 잠깐만?
It was, they met in
야, 그럼 잠깐만. 한 사람당 2경기씩 한다 그러면 오늘 총 몇 경기가 나오는 거지? 24경기가 맞나?
Same group, remember?
Thailand.
아씨, 내가 헷갈리네.
2019.
What? Forever ago.
Forever ago. It was a little bit different format. I remember that we gave the players the opportunity to pick which group they wanted to be in.
Yeah.
And the Ni wanted to be in the same group. Yes, correct. So it's a little bit of deja vu.
That's kind of wild at the end of it. And this time it was random, right? They didn't get to choose where they were going. Like by seeing it, it was just a random selection, and they still ended up together.
Got it. So
They're
up
faded.
first, we're gonna go ahead and call up the players to the stage. So up first, let's bring out Girlanda. Give it up, everybody.
All right, Girlanda out of Italy here, bringing his Katarina to the stage.
헷갈려. 씨, 나 잠깐만 헷갈려.
Lava love from the EU crowd, of course.
All right, guys. And up next, we have the
진짜
2019 Tekken World
그냥
Tour
보자.
champion from Japan. We have Chikarin.
그래 뭘 세?
Man, this is going to be a good one. Former TWT champion Chikarin had a battle since the morning today. He's been playing hours and hours and hours, but he's used to it, right? This guy usually is streaming for 6 to 8 hours or whatever, just grinding out the game.
He has that Iron Man mentality already. This is nothing to him. He can do this.
We will see. He's basically been training for it, right? Now it's performance time. Now it's tournament time.
I mean, for both of these players, I know that they have to have something up their sleeves. Everybody that's here has to have something up their sleeves. They got to bring something new to the table because, again, everybody's been watching. Everyone's had the ability to study because people have known who has been qualified for quite some time now.
And, you know,
He looks like he already lost. Why is he tripping like that?
Because he knows what he has to get done with right now, man. He knows he's got the former champion in front of him. This is no easy task. This is how he's going to kick off the entire final.
하지만 모르는 거다. 길란다가 잘할 수도 있는 거지.
Question mark. We had the LCQ and the group
이건
stage
모르는
on
거야.
the same day. So a lot of the question marks were, can the LCQ
길란다.
participants make it through the group stage as well? Are they going to be tired? You know, how much is that fatigue going to play a factor in their matchup?
Yeah, or we're going to find out. It's interesting, too, because, you know, Girlanda has seen a lot of success.
Yeah,
on
누비레버.
back in
Yeah.
2018, making it all the way out there, again, from hundreds of players. And it's nice to see him back here, of course, earning his way into this event. But
길란다 카타
I have a
잘해.
feeling he's going to step it up. He is going to do very well here, but he's going up against a former champion. And you can always count on a champion to hit harder.
Definitely. And you know, the cool thing about this group, obviously, the big three names are going to be Arslan Ash, Nee, and Chikarin. But Girlanda is the sleeper, right?
Oh, yeah.
He's the one you got to
The
keep
only
an
reason
eye
why he's
on,
not a big
time.
name is because no one knows how to spell his name. But they're about to find out. Tell him. Show him. Did he just make a kissing
I think he did.
motion?
I think he's got family in the crowd, though.
Okay,
You know,
I
don't
thought
think
he was doing it to us.
No, I hope
He
not.
just blew us a kiss. All right, let's go.
Oh, boy. This should be fun.
Yeah.
He looks confident, though. That's for sure.
The calm before the storm. Again, wondering if there are any special strategies or any character surprises that we're going to see out of Chikarin, because he's one of those players. He has. You remember, he surprised everyone. He picked Akuma in the finals in 2019, and it was like, whoa, weren't ready for that. Were you ready for that? Nope, I
Hell
wasn't ready
no.
for that. But
Ulsan wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, he definitely wasn't. But these guys are getting ready to go.
And pressure is on.
Oh, yeah.
First
24경기.
match of the finals about to get
그러면
underway.
오늘은 둘.
Group A, Girlanda and Chikarin. And, you know, I wonder how much Girlanda got to warm up in the back, right? I assume he was warming
He
up.
was warming up the whole day. That's like, what, 40 hours?
몰라. 아이씨.
It's been a nice
뭐 알아서
journey.
되겠지,
No,
뭐
I
알아서
think
하겠지.
it helps a lot that these players, the ones that have been
이
qualified,
길란다 카타 잘하는 친구야 카타.
kind of maybe studying some of the potential opposition that they're going to have.
That's true, especially if you're watching
If you're coming
Chikarin.
from, if you're coming from
저는
the LCQ side,
무릎이
especially.
철권이죠. 무릎이 철권.
Yeah, that's a great point.
스틱은 책상에 올리는 것보다 무릎에다가 하는 게 나아.
His tendencies with his different characters. All good information to have going into your matchup.
Of course, this is group stage, so we're taking the overall scores of the group. It's going to be a race to 2 for each matchup. Every match counts, of course. We got to count your totals. And we're not math experts, so we're going to let the experts in the back do it. But you can follow.
아니
along
A조
on your
6명이
own,
6명.
know how
한
bad you
조당
are at
6명이야. 근데 그 6명 안에 무릎 아오 아슬란
There's
치크린
always
4명이
the
들어가 있는
possibility of
거야.
a tiebreaker that ends up at the
Give
end,
us
right?
the ties. I want to be
You want the
here
tie? You want the
until
tiebreaker?
7 a.m. Give us all the ties.
아
We're not
치크린 못
leaving here
보니까
until
씨.
Monday
어?
evening. That's when this tournament's going to wrap up.
엘리자?
That's what I'm here for.
아닌가? 아니구나.
I got to leave that day.
카타
anyway,
하겠어. 어.
But oh boy, looks like we might get Katarina versus Leroy. Man, how
아까
cool
정경기
is this
그거였나
with
보다.
this event, after all the changes character has gone through. That would actually be incredible if you go back to Evo Japan 2020.
사실 리로이가 카타한테 해볼 만한
where we had all those Leroy
되게
players.
괜찮거든.
And they've all kind of disappeared since then, but now we
리로이가
have the
카타한테 되게
potential
괜찮아.
of Leroy back in the finals in the hands of the former TWT champion. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, he looks so focused. I mean, they both do. This battle's
아마
crazy.
총경이 이를 칠 겁니다. 카타가 들어갈 때 총경이 이를 칠 거야.
Alright, here we go. Finally starting it off. Jungle outpost.
한 2번 이상 카운터 난다고 봅니다. 총경. 제가 봤을 때는. 원원.
Nice, put the brakes on.
와, 역시 딜란 잘해.
As he pushes towards the wall here. Oh, he missed the big stomp to follow up. That's a bit uncharacteristic, but it doesn't matter. 4-4-2-3, able to land. He's going downstairs. Let's see what he does.
안 들어가죠? 아, 총경 썼어야 했는데. 아우, 실수했어요. 방금 저 상황에서 총경 쓰면 다 이기는 거야. 방금 상황에서. 여러분 아시면 좋다고. 아까 방금 이제 마이너스 1 상황 있거든. 들어갈 때.
Outspaces, gets the nice knockdown and the follow-up.
이때는 쓰면 안 돼. 이때는 쓰면 안 되고. 아야, 방금 총경 아니야. 아, 하단 너무 많이 흘리는데?
Big opportunity here. He's gonna get the wall again. Girlanda's looking really good. Gets the follow-up one more time.
어메.
One more hit.
좋댔다. 길란다는 하단 다 흘리는데.
EU is loud for their boy. As they should. Girlanda is doing such a great job right now. Chikarin's gonna have to wake up, but again, sometimes Chikarin's one of those players where it takes him a few rounds to adjust.
그리고 그것도 저 때는 쓰면 안 돼. 마이너스 상황이 있어요. 마이너스 상황이.
Bro, adjust to my legs. You're not gonna handle it.
그리고 치쿠린 그게 있어 지금 체력적으로 힘들어. 어메.
Side wall spot though. Ready to go for Chikarin. Still got a cane.
어메. 첫번부터 안 좋은데 이거.
He was ready. He was so ready for the entire matchup. He was on fire.
It's only first to two here. Every game counts. Your results against every player matchup counts.
Oh yeah, you need those 2-0s. You want to get the 2-0s as much as you can. You want to have the advantage over every single player, or fight as hard as you can so you'll have no room for error for math.
Dude, now let's go to my storybook ending, right, from the LCQ here in Amsterdam. And now in this group, Galan is not the name they was looking at, but it could be the storybook ending of the group.
Like I said, don't you forget. Let me teach you how to spell it. All right, we're gonna go into match number 2, or game number 2 right now. Girlanda, very fierce, 3 rounds straight, that opening game.
Yeah, and it was rough too, right? He dropped the combo immediately and then just kept on going.
He dropped the combo, then he just kept hitting him.
Yeah.
It was wild.
야, 처음부터 1패 박으면 진짜 안 좋아지는데. 첫 경기가 되게 중요한 건데.
Let's see the adaptation.
아, 반응 봐. 와. 길란다가 반응이 되게 좋다. 중단 가야죠.
Yeah, he didn't believe, but doesn't matter. Still able to get his turn back. They're going back and forth. Chikarin with the slice right now. Yep, hit him with the sawed-off shotgun.
그렇죠. 이렇게 총경이 터져줘야 돼. 결국 총경이야, 카타한테는.
Yeah, you said that, and I thought, okay, he'll live though. But no,
yeah, I thought so too. Leroy is still strong. Don't you forget. I don't think anyone forgot Leroy Japan, but Chikarin.
그렇죠. 지금도 총경 타임 좋았고.
I think there are definitely players that are less experienced against the character now than they were in the past.
It's because no one uses them anymore. Exactly, yeah.
So in the hands of a player like Chikarin, this could be really scary.
I like it.
뭐야? 야, 알고 있는 저건?
Gets the launch.
오.
Oh, and the maximum damage he can do.
Yo, Chikarin's.
이거 알고 쓴 것 같은데?
2-round turnaround.
Yeah.
And it's his music and everything.
Oh yeah. How are you gonna beat it? This is home stage. He got his chorus playing in the background.
Damn, this is how we're kicking off the TWT.
짠소. 아, 지금 하단을 안 쓰네요. 길란다 같은 경우는.
I know. Didn't even exist last time he was out.
카운터 싸움 간다. 와, 좋아. 투투. 그렇게 안 아파요. 오메. 존나 존나 멋있게 이기네. 존나 멋있게 이기네.
We rarely see Leroy, but That was very well played. 3 rounds straight, right back for Chikarin now. And you know, in watching that, I realized that he kind of uses the parry similar to the way he used it with Jin. Except that, of course,
어디 하려나?
has that
바닥 맵이 좋긴 한데.
the up forward one. He doesn't really do the back 2 raw parry as much.
그냥 킨더지만 해.
All right, we're going to a pivotal final game between these two. It's 1 apiece right now. And again, it's very precious to get a win, but the fact that both of them were able to get on the scoreboard is big. It could come into play later on.
Oh, definitely, especially in this group.
Oh yeah, this group.
Here we go. What stage is it? Kinder Gym.
야 근데 길란다 조심해야 되겠다. 이거 길란다가 누구 하나 죽창 받겠는데 꼬라선이 보니까.
That might prove to be an advantage for Girlanda. Let's see.
I think that's the game plan here. Yeah, going for the down for the ones right now. That's not something that Girlanda's done so far.
반응 빨라요.
Yes.
Yup, knowing that 4-4-2-2 is
아이고.
punchable, and look at that Girlanda really cashing in there.
아이고.
Oh my gosh.
Second hit.
And the standing 3 use of Chicken is so interesting.
하단.
Okay, try to catch him.
오, 하단 막 들어가는데?
Moving forward.
Yeah, Galana trying to sidestep that time from out of that Herman stance mix up.
따당 기상킥.
Using that kick really to reset the neutral there.
역시 총경.
And it's
답은
enough
총경이야.
with the conversion and the wall there. Chicken first round.
Looking really good.
And the down forward 1 whip punish there from Chicken, out of range even. Beautiful, sets him up, finds the low parry. And now Chicken looking to find the wall here. Beautiful, 4-4-4-2. Nice block though.
총경. 와
씨. Caught him. He's gonna get a mini float here. It has the wall as well. Good adjustment on the side wall stun.
1-1-2.
Things have fallen apart.
와 안전하게 잡는다 그래도.
Now Chicken on set point now.
걔 고수가 아니야.
Girlanda unanswered. He hasn't had a round yet.
클래스가 있어.
It's been 5 rounds unanswered here from Chikarin. Chikarin is really turning the tide of the match.
Yeah, it seems like he found an answer. He really hasn't shied away from it since. But Girlanda's solid round here.
Big opportunity here. He has it. He's able to get the in-between interrupt, but he has him in rage now. He's going to have to be careful.
Yeah, the Kane's still in play too. Kane plus rage. He could actually almost die from this much health.
Katarina, though, has great range. She has great poke ability to get in. All she needs is a clean hit here. She'll be able to get back on the round scoreboard.
결국 총경이죠.
Oh my goodness. Is the Kane getting up low? Spike? Oh my goodness. This might be Chikarin 6 rounds straight.
결국 총경이지 결국.
To get the first set victory of the day.
I mean, it went so well early on for Girlanda. 3 rounds straight, and then out of nowhere, Chikarin just woke up. That was wild.
That was incredible. I mean, it looked like Girlanda had control, and it looked like Chikarin was going to be in trouble. But game 2, we knew he was going to be able to adapt. He's been doing it all day long, and showing why he is the TWT champion.
Yeah. Definitely going to be interesting to see how this plays out later. Of course, he definitely gets a plus on the scoreboard there. And I'm excited to see what match we're going to get next. We're waiting for production to let us know which players will be coming up. But again, with these players that we have in Group A, any matchup is going to be a banger. I'm excited.
No, most certainly, man. But Girlanda, you know, not out of it yet, right? That's the beauty of a group stage. You got to play every single other player in your group.
두 번째
And
누굴까?
the best scores out of everybody.
류평인가?
Get to move on, right? Top 2.
And again, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. There's a potential for ties.
아니면 가운데 두 경기인가?
Throughout the day. Let's look at some of the action that we just saw. You guys
가운데 두
early
경기인가
on,
보다.
Girlanda had that lead, but then Chikarin slowly but surely fighting back. 2 rounds unanswered, 3 rounds unanswered. You had the big combo here, and of course drew it out to a final match.
Yeah, he was using that standing 3 a lot. Down at
9 경기일 것 같은데?
later, a lot of up forward 1 for the parry and the Sabaki parry essentially. But you know, he kind of just does the mids a lot because you're expecting the lows, right? He doesn't really abuse the down 3-2 or the hell sweep. It's all mainly the mids. It's a very interesting strategy. Not even down 2.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and get our next player on the stage. All the way from Pakistan, we have Mr. Arslan Ash.
Oh, boy.
아니 아슬란 경기네? 아슬란이야 그러면?
Ash looking to get his first top 8 at a TWT Finals. He's got the smoke. He's got the pyro.
아슬란니?
Can we get some of those too?
아슬란 표정이 안 좋노.
That was awesome. Of course, a
무슬전?
lot of people are watching this player.
아슬란
Of
표정이
course,
안
I know he's
좋은데?
going to be ready for it. But we have his opponent coming up.
아니야 몇 년새가 아니고 몇 분 사이에 늙었어 몇 분
Coming up
사이에.
next, his opponent, we have Divine Exorcist.
Ooh, okay. Divine.
아 아니구나.
Right here. Mexico.
야 빅 경기는 또 알고 또 씨.
Man. I want like fog and pyro. That's cool.
This is
We have
interesting,
the
man.
chant from the
또
crowd.
빅 경기인 걸 알고 또 씨 뒤로 뺀 거 봐라 또.
Divine Exorcist, a regular at the Sony PlayStation Online tournaments.
Oh yeah.
But a very strong player as well. I think, oh man, there is something I want to think about, but I don't want to think about it, you know?
Say it.
Well,
Say
you
it.
think about who Arslan lost to the last
Yes,
time.
say it.
What character was it, Mark?
It was Claudio.
Interesting. What character does Divine Exorcist play?
Claudio.
Whoa, weird. What
He's
a
an exorcist,
coincidence.
baby. I don't know. I feel like Arslan, between now and then, he's probably prepared for that character matchup.
I think he knows the matchup for sure, but it's just, it's
a
interesting
different
the way
player.
fate
It's
works,
a different
you
player.
know? But it's still another TWT finalist.
It's going to be fun. I can't wait to see how this is going to play out. Of course, there again, we were talking about this.
항상 얘기하죠. 첫 경기가 제일 중요합니다. 첫 경기가.
Because you're a top player, people will study your play styles. People will study how they go into the matchups against you. You have to be prepared.
Oh, certainly. And no one is more scouted than Arslan Ash at this point.
Oh yeah, and he said it on social media many times.
Of course.
Like, it's so much harder to win an overseas tournament. People are ready. People are ready for our play style. People are ready for the way I play and my character. And you know, back when Arslan Ash was dominating against everybody, he was still using Kazumi, right?
19년도에 아슬란 죽창이라고 얘기했는데 멤버가 죽창 멤버는 아니지.
He's a little bit of Zafina, a little bit of Kunimitsu.
Yeah.
Maybe there's going to be another surprise. Who knows? We'll find out.
Man, so it's so exciting.
그때
I've been
멤버가
seeing him, like, all
무릎을산이었는데.
weekend since we got here, basically, and I'm just realizing this is his first match in the tournament.
Yeah. But again, I'm so happy that he was able to make it out here because you
So
know
happy.
what's usually very difficult is for the Pakistani players to be able to travel and go to
For
events
sure.
and get their visa. But
피자빵
inshallah,
한
they
개
were
남은 거
able
먹고
to
있어.
make it out. I'm very happy about it.
Man, this is awesome, though. Arslan, and let's not forget, you know, when they came onto the scene, the Pakistan scene,
꾸준하게 채워줘야지.
back in 2019,
아슬란 카즈미?
a lot of praise was put towards them and thinking they were going to win the finals, make top 8, but then none of the Pakistan players made the top 8 that year in TWT Finals 2019. So this is their redemption arc,
It's
but
crazy.
3 years later, it's so far.
It's crazy you say that too because everyone knew they were the most dominant during the TWT.
Yes.
I think they were like the easy picks to win a lot of tournaments. But again, in the TWT finals, they were not able to place.
Right.
And even after that, people were like, yeah, they're still the best. They're still good.
Of
Or a lot
course.
of people would say that. But it's been going back and forth, you know.
And they also said that, you know, it was a lot of overconfidence. You know, they weren't playing as much, they weren't training as hard as they should have, etc.
훈인.
So this time, you know, they've been waiting now so long for the opportunity to avenge that loss, right? That
Show
mistake
us.
that was made.
Let's
And
see
it
it.
looks like it's gonna be the Kunimitsu from Arslan Ash.
디바이드
going up against
멕시코에 아니에요,
Claudio
멕시코?
from Divine Exorcist.
Kunimitsu, one of those characters, kind of similar to Zafina, where a lot of people started using her. A lot of people started utilizing her, and she has slippery movement, really slippery movement. I wonder, I'm sure character-wise they're prepared, but are
국기도
they
잘 몰라가지고.
prepared for a style of Kunimitsu that Arslan Ash uses? That's the question.
Yeah, we will find out. Divine obviously has run into a lot of Kunimitsus playing in these online tournaments, but let's see what happens. Arslan Ash's first match, TWT Finals 2022.
All right, here we go, starting it off. Again, this is a race to 2. Want to be able to get the best score out of the round. Nice down forward 2. Optimizes, goes towards the wall here. He misses the follow-up.
Yeah, pressure here at the wall. Wow, Divine command a wall spot there.
닦기 잘 먹어.
Nice, able to get a punish there. Let's see what he does.
뭐?
The red right now.
Berry from Divine.
This is gonna hurt. It's
진짜
not gonna
원하다는
be able to
기가 막히게 흘려요 애들이.
Sent the raise drive.
Decides to use it, but he gets the blue stuff. That's the
우와!
Finishes the trick. First round, Divine Exorcist. And I told you, as soon as he wins the round, it's gonna put doubt in his opponent's mind.
All right, let's see what he does.
만만히 봐서 안 되겠는데?
Arslan Ash having to fight from behind now. Let's see what he does here. Divine Exorcist feeling very confident spacing-wise.
The back one's on point there.
Oh, he's ready, but he didn't go for the launch. Doesn't matter, he has Starburst, so he's able to use that utility.
시작부터 무리를 일단 던지고 보네. 어떻게 반응하는지.
Just beginning of the second round.
Yeah. Let's see what he does. How's he gonna deal with this? What's the mix-up? Okay.
Wow, face screen, no duck in the high that time.
Nice. Great use of the sidestep 4 there. Try to catch him again. Gives
Got
with a
the
big
sweep.
sweep.
Not
a big
enough.
risk.
Got the.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Great
wait,
punch
wait.
there from Arslan. See what he does here. How is Divine Exorcist going to approach it? So he's been playing a little bit methodical here. He hasn't been going too crazy.
That's his
really
play
picking
style.
his shots, yeah. But we know that he can react.
농담이지,
Oh my gosh,
패밀리한테
that
약하다는
sideways
거는.
they're guaranteed afterwards.
Yeah, that was a beautiful sidewalk from Arslan.
어? 어?
Good tech roll. Good tech roll.
약점 너무 많이
And the
잡혔다.
grabs, they've been
잡기.
adding up, and that time getting that round. Arslan Ash up 2 rounds to 1 now.
잡기 약점에 걸렸네.
And Divine needs to find that starboard. Oh man.
그 앉는 거
He's
중단
not getting
털리겠다 좀
punishes.
있으면.
And Arslan's abusing that too.
Oh yeah.
중단 많이 맞겠다.
Big opportunity. Let's see what he does now. Goes to the vampire. Need to follow there with the side step forward. Hitting grounded. Oh, again, going for the big sweep and the follow-up. What does he do?
Rage. Can you make a comeback on Arslan Ash? Rage drive spin. Now you got to make the comeback without Rage.
지능적이야, 지능적이야. 잘해, 잘해,
Goes
잘해.
for a lot of lows right now. Arslan fighting away from the wall. Here's a wall
이걸?
from Divine. Re-wall flat. Big damage.
opportunity.
He got the round. What a comeback. Final round. Game 1.
Again, very, very important to be able to get the game win.
I can't believe
뭐 맞은 다음에 하나 흘리는 거 좀 캐치했을 텐데.
This momentum rip.
He's got Arslan to wall too, and this is bad.
이거 위험하다, 되게 위험하다.
Good wall pressure. Side to forward, side to back ones.
Oh, the second hit. Good punish there. Gets the hit back. Gets his turn back.
근데 쿠니가 붙일 수 있어가지고 괜찮아.
He's gonna
Arslan
have to
bringing
watch
it
out.
back.
I have a feeling he's gonna go for that big sweep again.
It might be. The
자기
throw,
펴고.
get off him.
커키 조심.
Oh my
와,
God.
진짜 바로 나오네.
Rage mode now. It's not enough to kill.
Yeah.
Arslan hangs on. Gets the down forward one and secures the first game.
That was intense.
Close.
Maybe
방금
too close for my
상황이
young heart.
정말 위험했던 게
But look at that. We're going back to the stage.
킬이라서 반시기로 피해졌어요,
Have given
저건.
us quite the treat here for this opening game. Arslan Ash up 1-0 right now. Will he be able to close it out 2-0, or will Divine fight back? We'll find out.
That was a sick comeback in round 4 there from Divine. But it looks like Island Paradise going to be where we're headed for game 2 now. Man, that was a scary start for Arslan.
Yeah, he got a lot of benefit from getting those early throws in, getting the sweeps, key moments, especially towards the end of the rounds, and really owning, I guess, the pace of the matchup. It's been really tough, but that comeback from Divine Exorcist in round number 5 was insane.
That was so good, so good. But let's see what happens here in game 2.
쿠니가 움직임 좋죠?
Count here.
오, 시작 카운터?
3 counter hit.
Yeah, starts it off. He's going to go downstairs as well.
Offset.
2-1-2.
오, 잘 때렸다.
All right, has a starburst. Claudio having extra utility and different properties on some of his moves once he has a glowing blue.
미클라도 못하는 게 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 흘리네.
어? Combo. I don't think that was normal.
Nope.
아.
Oh gosh, he gets the follow-up here. What's he gonna do? Big follow-up here. Right now he has a sliver of life left.
Whoa!
Looking to close it out.
Oh my God.
Divine had a chance there to thread the needle, but unable to do it.
아우, 짬발 잘
Like I
썼네.
said, no low parry that time behind it. Arslan first round. Yeah, there were a couple of opportunities, small openings that Divine could have taken advantage of.
Yeah. No duck on the second hit of the down forward 1-3. Let's see what he does here. Nice guard on the back too. Let's see what kind of
아슬란이
is able to
정말
take
그
back here. But Divine Exorcist is doing such a great job of
뭐라고
throwing
해야지?
jab, throwing out knees when he needs to.
The back turn throw makes finds his
좋은
mark.
기술, 그 좋은 패턴들을 잘 써.
Can't see those. Got it.
기술 효율적으로 되게 잘 써.
Oh, he was in the sky there.
Yeah. Round looking much better for Arslan. And the side
아.
kick duck there. Smart stuff. And just like
아니,
that,
아슬란
Arslan
잘하고
back
있어요,
in
지금.
control, looking to close it out.
Yeah, he's labbed that situation before. He knew about the opening. Decided to put a stop on it. Played safe here. Arslan Ash looking really good. If he takes this round, it's going to be a 2-0. Divine's really going to have to fight here.
더 패야지. 일단 패고.
Ooh, that was a good step from Arslan again.
He's really starting to show
이슬 한번
off his
이슬 한번
guard. He
가겠다 얘.
studied this matchup. He knows the openings. It's going to be tough for Divine to really get in, and Arslan is really starting
와.
to
Yes.
gets the launch
잘했네.
and the wall. Let's see what he does.
All the time is decisive right. That time decisive left for the hop kick.
레드.
And again, decisive right duck after that boost up burn.
우와! 이건 너무 잘했는데? 근데 콤보를 왜?
Into the mix, goes for the mid option, and look at that. Divine back on the scoreboard.
Crowd trying to rally behind Divine
아티프는
right now.
2조가 아니에요.
Give
예, 아티프는
him some
B조,
support
B조.
out here. But you see Arslan right back at it.
어파면 우리다.
Oh, he has a big opportunity here. Right now, look at the life.
Well,
Arslan actually slowly building it here.
Yeah, right from the get-go.
Already half of his life bar gone. Arslan Ash looking very
야,
confident here. Gets
잘했다.
the big launch. The follow. He's gonna push towards the wall. One
클라가
more time to do it
잘못했어요
as well.
공격을.
Yeah, twice there after the side step for Arslan.
온라인만 하니까 이게 헷갈리는 거예요.
Divine last chance here. Stuffs the power crush. Another low.
레드를 써봐야 지금 안 맞아줄 것 같긴 한데 근데 빠르게 맞아요. 레드를 지금.
Ray drives bench, stops from stepping.
아,
That
어쩔 수
might be
없어.
it, and it is. Arslan Ash 2-0 over Divine Exorcist.
Oh yeah, great stuff.
저
from
상황에서
Arslan.
클라가 역전할 발판이 없어.
But he gets the coveted 2-0. That's important, especially when counting the points here in the group stage. But good stuff to him. We'll see both of these players a little bit later. or
저걸
maybe tomorrow. We'll find
잡으려면은
out.
But Arslan secures his first
물고주처럼
victory here at the finals.
미친놈처럼
And of
그냥
course, you know,
건너뛰어
that's super
들어가야
important.
되는데
Knowing the players
저
that are
친구가
in this
그런
group, you
스타일은
know that you
아니었어.
have to get the best possible scores. 2-0 is the perfect way to start.
Oh yeah. Intense. Just seeing this from all the players, they are going back and forth. Very tight rounds there.
물골드에서 애초에 이런 양상 자체가 안
Towards
나왔지.
the latter part of game number 2, and I think from there it just really showed his dominance. Let's go ahead and see some of that action that we just saw.
Yeah, and right here, Arslan had the tech roll. Everything was working out okay. You know, Divine was still like pretty
아,
far behind
영리해,
here. He needed to get that
플레이가.
to work, but doesn't get it. And then this was the crazy big comeback in the first round, right? Back
지금
down,
그리고
got the whip punch, re-walls back
이
combo.
친구는 솔직히 좀 이 클라 자체가 못하는 게 아니고 잘하는데 되게 모험수를 잘 안 거는 스타일이거든. 모험수 잘 안 거는 길란다는 누구 하나 추천 꽂겠다 느낌이.
Yeah, and you know he had that feel-good momentum from having that big comeback round there, but again just came.
길란다가 누구 하나 추천
And this
꽂을
is
것
where
같아.
Arslan really started pulling away from Divine. He started feeling better, being able to really capitalize, getting a lot of these low pokes. Those low pokes are what did it. And if you look, especially towards the end of the last round that they played, Arslan Ash was just going for low pokes, and he had like 50% off of Divine Exorcist's life bar. And by the time he tried to react, it was maybe too little, too late.
For sure. And, you know, this combo here from Divine was pretty cool. Like, he optimized. He knew it wasn't going to kill. It's like, all right, put him in the mix. Here's the mid for the follow-up. But this was his last chance at making a comeback. He needed something big to land, but just couldn't quite find it.
Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know we were between the trophy like that.
Can I do that? Yeah.
But again, guys, if you guys are tuning in, this is the Tekken World Tour Finals 2022. We are going to be crowning our champion sometime tomorrow, but we're trying to find out who's going to be getting into our coveted top 8 first.
Exactly. We are working our way through Group A currently. We're actually going to get a little bit of every single group out here today. So Group A, B, C, and D in order. That's the plan here tonight. We're going to do a little bit of the matches, and then tomorrow when we come back, we'll do the rest of them for each of the groups.
Oh, yeah. So we are going to get our next
마크맨 존나 졸려 보이는데?
But before we get there again, we've seen some great
마크맨 지금
just
약간
a few more
눕자
players
삘인데
that have been
눕자?
introduced. There's a few more players here in the group stage. Each group stage has 6 players. So again, these guys are all going to be battling it out. So I believe we do have our first player coming out on the stage. Just want to make sure I confirm before we go ahead and call him out. But I believe all the way from Japan, our first player is going to be Ao.
Ao coming out here. Ao, of course, known primarily in the old days for the Elisa and the Miguel, but lately been rocking some of the newer characters.
Oh, yeah, and he's a veteran of the game. You know, I remember him during the Tekken 6 days when he was very, very young, starting off, and he just grew into such a great player. I remember, what was it, the 2014 Evo where he did very, very well. And he was in tears. He was so emotional about his loss there, I think, to Nobi. But he still represented very well. I know he's traveled across the world playing so many people and really showcasing his skills.
No, definitely one of those players that's stuck around for a long time. You know, good to see him playing, you know, up to his potential again. I felt like there was like a little down period, which happened to a lot of players, I guess, in the lifespan of Tekken 7, because it's one of those games that's lasted such a long time. But we saw a lot of players like kind of rise early, fall off a little bit later, and come back at the end.
Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and call him out. We have from Japan, we have Ao.
There you see him, Ao coming out.
Ayo.
Japan.
Oh yeah, Team Yoga.
무슨 인쇄용지 같아. 에이요.
On the same team as the 2D god Mago.
에이요.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Nice to see him here on the stage again. We were talking about earlier, you know, he hasn't been part of the TWT at all before. So him qualifying.
아우, 야, 씨발 핸드폰 커버 좀 바꿔라 좀.
Really on the
아우,
stage
씨.
was for the King of Iron Fist
아우,
way back then.
아우,
But his opponent,
아우야, 아우, 진짜.
everyone knows this guy. The legend from South Korea.
Oh my God.
We have Nee.
Nee versus Ao incoming. Here he is, boys and girls. The legend, Nee.
Let's talk about his accolades.
He's
you
pretty
want to
good.
pick one? He's pretty good. But recently, he won the big tournament for Tekken 7 at EVO 2022.
뭐 할까, 무릎형?
Where he
아우는
showcased to the
100%
world his
쿤이고.
dominance, especially with this newfound character that he's starting to use more and more, that Feng Wei.
Exactly, the Feng Wei getting it done for him at EVO. But really, over the past year and a half, it just seems like Nee has been the guy to beat, right?
Oh, yeah. I feel like for the past few years, he's been the guy to beat.
Mm-hmm. And people have beaten him here and there.
Yeah.
But the thing about Nee as well is that he has never won a Tekken World Tour Finals.
Yeah.
So this is the one he needs. And now he's in the group with Arslan, who also hasn't even, well, Arslan hasn't made a top 8
아우,
yet. He's
남자야,
gotta get,
남자,
one step
여자가
closer
아니야.
first, but
Yeah.
this is hard for both of them.
Yeah, I don't think it's a stretch to say that all eyes are on them right now. I
For
mean,
sure.
I think it was Arslan that posted a photo the other day on Twitter about those two guys going into battle, and surprise, surprise, they're in the same group.
it's destined, man.
Destiny indeed.
But again, you know, that's what we're talking about, right?
전 경기까지는 아니고
We're all thinking
한
about
한 조당
Arslan,
어느 그냥
Nee,
적당히만 하고
but
오늘
you
끝낼
have
거예요.
Rwanda, you have Ao. These guys
남은
are
경기들은
huge
내일 오후
problems
5시에
for
하고.
anybody in any group. And Ao especially, you know, he's been competing. He's had a lot of experience against the highest level competition for years now. I think it was kind of a surprise to see Ao win the regional qualifier and make it here as well.
Oh, yeah. What is he doing? He's adjusting, making sure he's ready to go.
I thought he was summoning something.
Oh, no, yeah, it looked like it, right? No, let's just say he was summoning something. That's better. All right, these guys are ready to go. This is going to be fun. Because this is a matchup we don't get to see too often, actually.
결론적으로는
No,
전경기
very
방송은
rarely.
맞지.
They've been doing some, you know, 5v5.
They
Korea
did some
versus
team
Japan
tournaments
events,
here and
etc.
there.
그렇죠.
Team tournaments are way different.
For
Way
sure.
different from competitive play. And Ao, one of those lab monsters, he's one of those players. So is Nee. But I'm sure aside from having the character layer, they also have the player layer of study that they do, where they look at their tendencies, they look at how they're going to approach the particular matchup. And again, you got to remember, these
사실
guys have been
무릎
playing each
형이
other for
별로
over
걱정이
a
안 돼.
decade now. Oh, yeah. In various Tekken games.
Yeah, I'm sure they've played
무릎 형은 별로
each other
걱정 안
back
해도
there.
진짜
And I'm pretty
연하랑님이
sure that Nee has the edge.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
진짜
is
할만한데,
there anyone that
연하랑님이.
he doesn't have the edge against?
No, but I mean, that's the thing. I feel like it was just a small edge. It was not
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
yeah.
dominant one-sided victory by Nee. So
I feel that.
this is definitely a scary matchup here.
Yeah, going into it, I was watching a lot of the interviews, especially on the Bandai Namco Esports Twitter, where they were asking players, who are your toughest opponents? And he was
후니핑인가 보다.
Man, it's been difficult. So many players that have grown up with Tekken 7 are veterans now.
Exactly.
And everyone he's gone up against is getting tougher and tougher. Which is true. I mean, we see it. There's so many great players. Man, he's hovering that character.
You know it, man.
And Ao sticking to the character that he's been using a lot in tournaments lately.
Yeah,
Maybe that Kunimitsu. It looks like we're locked in. Kunimitsu versus Feng Wei.
Earlier we talked about how, you know, Feng Wei and Hwoarang are the characters that people are looking at in this tournament. But really, Kunimitsu might be the character that you got to keep an eye on.
All right, we are going to have this opening game again.
해외
A race
그러니까 해외를
to-
나가면은
to get that coveted score, you want to
마스크를
have a
어떻게
2-0.
끼는 게 좋아요.
But if you don't get the 2-0, you need
왜냐면은
that 1-1.
해외에서
1-1.
코로나 걸리잖아요. 답
Exactly.
없어.
Let's see what happens.
강제적으로
Ao versus
거기에 체류해 있어야 되는데 족대요
Kunimitsu
진짜.
versus Feng Wei.
무조건
That's
조심해야
right.
돼.
Talk to the hand, baby.
치쿠리 미국 가가지고 코로나 걸려가지고 작살났잖아. 방금 한 달 동안 감금당했잖아. 한 달 동안.
Nee is going to be prepared for Kunimitsu. He has so many training partners, especially his training partner Chanel, that uses Kunimitsu. But again, very different depending on the players. He gets a big counter.
See, I don't think Chanel does that. That's wild.
오,
Yeah, I've never seen that.
야 아우랑 좀 다른 느낌인데. 오 씨. 오,
Gets the unblockable.
준비부터 오.
Wow, sidewalks the full crowd sweep. Oh man, you know that Nee was thinking, oh, I might take Kuni, so he prepared for that character specifically.
내 생방이에요 생방.
So, two birds with one stone, but right now, Ao looking really good. Gets the
아우가
kill
준비해온 게
ahead.
많네.
First round to Ao.
That character's still very good.
하고 뭐 준비해온 게 많아 지금.
He's the type of player that would switch characters as well. He usually sticks his game plan, sticks it all the way through.
I mean, he's in trouble right now, though. This owl round.
Just definitely. Look, we were
와, 이거 다 준비해온 거네.
All right.
Okay. I feel uncomfortable. Al was going crazy.
오메.
Got it bait.
Yo, the full got delayed low.
Yo, I've seen this online before.
Yo, and the tech traps. Yo, Al is going in right
He's
now.
testing him. Well, he has a crazy life lead right now. Oh, he caught him.
Yeah, he's got to chill.
와, 다 통한다.
Knees in big toe for game one.
He tested him.
And look at this 3-round
오,
straight
이거
start for Al versus Knee.
적당히 준비한 게 아닌데 이거 아우가?
3-0. It was a fast 3-0.
Yeah, that was surprising. Yo, second round went so quick. We were just talking
straight
and boom.
rematch. It was straight rematch.
Wow. Okay.
Okay. All right. He knows what's going on. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, but man, that was an amazing performance from Al.
딱히 그러니까 무릎형을 준비해온 게 아니라 그냥 자기 패턴을 되게 많이 뭐
I don't think it's
준비해왔네.
offensive to say it'd be an upset.
Correct.
그리고 얘 지금 자신감 있게 뿌릴 준비가 되어 있어 얘. 마인드가 지금 괜찮다. 통하면 뭐 겁을 먹는 게 아니야 지금. 겁을 안 먹어. 준비한 게 많으니까. 안 통하면 지는 거지. 약간 이런 마인드?
Right now, he's having to make some adjustments now. Maybe slow it down a bit, take the pace back into his own hands. Good break on the throw. Right now, he's going to have to be very cautious, very wary of the spacing here. But right now, he's doing such a great job.
좋아요.
Takes that back, slow and steady. Knee taking that first round that he hasn't had yet.
Yeah, that instant rematch was so surprising, but I think you're right. I think he knew exactly.
에 LCQ 라스트 찬스 뭐 이거 그거야 뭐 보시기.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes it's just that it's a wake up call.
Wait, hold on, I didn't play normal there.
Yep.
Yeah,
sometimes it's that voice inside, or maybe he heard something from the crowd. You know, Chanel was probably yelling.
So what are you doing? Play normal.
Yeah.
Float conversion here from Al. That's going to be a wall.
Yeah, he's going to get the extra damage here and the life lead here, just shy of the rage.
와 계속 들어오네 아오. 와.
Counter hit down back 3 from Knee though.
아우 운도 좋아.
Not again.
아우 운도 좋아. 와 각이 너무 살아있는데 이거.
And that was such good rush.
이거 따야 된다. 이거. 와 따도 문제인데 이거.
And you know, Knee is so confident in his poke too. His confidence is just like out of this world.
Did you see how he dashed from block?
그 아우 지금 오히려 조가 이렇게 돼가지고 그냥 반전 포기. 그러니까 반전 포기라기보다는 어차피 이렇게 된 김에 자기 거 다 해보자. 이런 마인드로 가는 것 같아. 지금 되게 잘하고 있다. 그래서 오히려 결과가 좋아.
Okay, what's the mix? Goes for the 4-4-2 and 3-round straight. Right back at you.
And that's why he's the guy to look out for. That was impressive. He started off so slow to turn things around, but still 3 rounds straight. The last round much faster than the first one.
중요한 건 그거지. 무기가 더 있냐 이거지.
Yeah, that was a fast 3 rounds. This was also a fast
아직 할 게 좀 더 있어 보이는데 표정이.
Yeah, anything you can do, I can do better. Anyways,
지금 이제 여기
final game here between these two.
Yeah, he's not going to switch.
빼기 8해봐. 이제 저녁 7시쯤 될걸? 저녁 7시?
I mean, he did work. He at least got one game in. That's what you have to strive for at the very least.
아직 눈빛 살아있는데 아오?
But let's see how this plays out. This is huge because you want to have the advantage over every player if possible.
Damn, pressure is on. This one could really go either way. And I think we're going to Kunimitsu stage. Mm-hmm. Home court advantage. Going to Japan.
나 여기 부금 싫어.
Let's see who takes it final game. Man, I love that. Every time.
Talk to me, baby. Let's go.
Now I'm kind of happy we got more fangs this tournament.
Look at this, the pressure.
우와, 저 뭐야?
Hometown advantage.
봐봐, 지금 뭐 많아, 지금.
But great patience there from Knee. It's like he's a moving wall, but he's not afraid of getting your face.
아, 흘렸어요.
Wall that chases you down.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. All right, gets the wall as well.
뭐
Downstairs.
원한다면 뭐 만가는 많이 쓰는 패턴이니까. 아, 나이스.
Big life lead here for Knee.
오히려 좋아. 나이스.
Yeah, let's see now get some space. The counter works out this time, okay?
아, 이슬 진짜 가감하게 거네. 오.
All caught up. He's gonna get another low. That's it. What a quick
좀 할 말 없다.
And I like it that he wasn't afraid to keep going for the sweep either. I love it.
오메. 그 지금 할 게 많아 얘 지금 아오가.
He's just all over the place. Ao has been switching it up quite a bit here.
지금 잘하고 있다.
He has been unable to get a good
그렇지.
read on rhythm.
그렇지.
Let's see if he changes it up
어쩔 수 없어.
now.
이런 상황 되면 카운터 싸움 가야 돼. 무릎형도. 저거 어떻게 다 막아.
Great adjustment at the wall there.
Beautiful stuff.
오, 야, 운 좋네. 와, 운 너무 좋다.
Look at this. Look at that. Set point for Owl.
Can he do it? It's a tall order. It's a tall order against anyone. Knee is a legend, but you can't count him out.
Down 4-2 from downtown. Oh, come on, Knee.
와.
How's he going to deal with it? Nice punish there. Going back the other way. Oh, a sliver of life left. Oh, he's dead.
3 rounds straight again, and Al gets the set 2-1 over Knee.
Al with the amazing performance. It was 3 rounds straight. 3 rounds straight from Knee, and then 3 rounds straight from Al. Great stuff.
So back and forth. Man, so Al looking to be ahead of the group here, tying up basically with Arslan and Chikarin in terms of wins so far, at least.
Oh, yeah. That was wild. So how did that play out for you? Was that as according to plan?
Hell no. That was surprising. I mean, I surely didn't expect it to be 3 rounds straight, nonstop back
아
and
근데
forth.
진짜 그래. 딱 졌을 때 그런 게 있거든. 그러니까 뭐 나 수가 없는데 더 이상 어떡하지? 약간 이런 반응이 있거나 아까 전처럼 아웃처럼 한 판 딱 졌는데 솔직히 눈빛이 좀 비장했어 나는. 내가 봤을 때 좀 뭐 더 있는 것 같은데 얘 지금 했는데 역시나 그게 있었구만.
Just look at the damage.
할 게 더 있었네.
Fang Wei putting in work. But then we come back here.
아 근데 운이 너무 좋았다.
Advantage, and these lows added up, right?
이것도 다 들어맞았어.
Here's another one for you.
Yeah, and it all came down to this. Again, the momentum, the flow that Al was
이것도 안 좋아졌어. 이것도. 마지막 제기. 아까 그 두 번째 판 제기도 되게 안 좋아졌어.
And it all paid off for Al. So Al able to win 2-1 in their short series.
Yeah, very nicely done by Al, but it's far from over, obviously, right? Everyone's got to play everyone. That was just the first matchup for each of these players so far. Did we miss anyone, or did everybody play in this group? I think everyone played.
We had all 6 players already play so far. We are going to get our next matchup, but we're going to find out
이게 팽이다 약해서.
As you saw, again, all these great players have played already so far in the opening group stage for Group A. Man, I'm just trying to mentally calculate the scores in my head. Again, I'm not going to.
There's a lot.
There's a lot going on. It's still too early to really decide, but we know who has wins going into this. And surprisingly, Knee does not have a win in his opening match.
한 바퀴 했으면 딱 6경기 하는 거네.
Again, every match counts. We've talked about this time and time again. Sometimes someone will win 3 matches early on, and you think they're the definitive winner, but they might lose the next 2. Who knows?
I mean, you got to remember too, he lost to Al, so that means he still has to play Arslan and Chikarin.
Yep.
So that is a huge deficit, right? Like if he had lost to Arslan and Chikarin, you'd be like, all right, he can still make it out and kind of tie for second or something. But losing to Al puts it kind of a wild card. Al was not necessarily the top 2 favorite, but he could easily be the top 2 finisher in this group.
And also, everyone can become a spoiler too.
이제 첫 경기인데 뭔 경우의 수예요.
I can't wait. We have
아니 너무하지 않아 지금 할 경기가 5경기인데
said that, and now in my head,
한
I'm
판
thinking,
끝났는데 뭔 경우의 수요.
Oh man, I don't want to think about it. Like, what if one of these guys, like Arslan or Knee, is not going to make it in, but then they prevent the other one from not making it in? You know, it's possible.
할 경기가
All right, let's actually take a look at the standings where we have so far. I believe the next matchup is going to be Divine Exorcist versus Chikarin. As you guys can see, this is Group A. So this is the standings so far. You guys can see the win-loss ratio, of course. And what
이건 어쩔 수 없어. 내가 봤을 때는 아오한테 지더라도 지금 뭐 2대1로 이겼잖아. 그나마 다행인 게 무릎형이 아슬란 잡으면 사실상
Yes, you want to get as many 2-0s as possible.
길난다가 너무 불안하긴 해. 일단 무릎형은 아슬란 무조건 잡아야 돼.
So again, our next matchup
무조건
is
잡아야 된다고
going to
봐야
be
돼.
Chikarin versus Divine Exorcist,
2대 0으로.
Mexico versus Japan. We saw these players a bit earlier today.
Yep.
And man, I feel like Chikarin, because he's been playing so much today, he's kind of at an advantage. He must be on
길공이 주목해라. 길공이가 위험하다.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, he's got the most stage time experience out of anybody in this group.
Yeah.
All right, and obviously Divine X, he came out, he didn't really play like he had any nerves, which is pretty impressive. Had a good first game there with Arslan, but just couldn't quite close it out. But let's see how he does here against Chikarin. Claudio versus Leroy, gonna be the matchup.
Oh yeah. They're in the volcano.
Fight.
All right, starting things off. Again, this is a race to 2. The names are flip-flopped. We'll make sure we switch that for you guys.
Hey, Superman.
Able to open it up. Not only that, gets the star first.
와.
Rooney, oh. Yeah, he stepped it down back forward.
뭐지?
And ready to go.
야, 벌써 1대0 떴다는데 내가 지금 유튜브 좀 늦나?
Oh my god.
미안해.
From the crowd, Mexico.
그렇네.
That's so dope.
It is. Tell him to chant for Higashi next.
조금
Well, wait till Joker gets
늦었었네
us, you
조금.
know. Got him, ducks the high wall.
괜찮아.
He's prepared for this Leroy right now.
Oh, and he gets the wall as well. Goes for the damage.
Hella damage.
Counter hit.
Bro, what is going on
왜?
here?
Is this controller plugged in?
쿠린이
Because that was a
불안한데?
beating. That was wild. Anyways, here we go. Back into it again. Chikrin's gonna have to make some adjustments. This time getting counter hit down 1+2.
아까 전에 아슬랑인 했을 때는 약간 좀 뭐랄까 반찬 없이 흰쌀 밥 먹는 느낌의 플레이였다고 해야 되나?
Would you do like a violent roll?
약간 그런 느낌이었는데.
It used to be a launcher.
That's true. Let's not give him all that stuff back. Oh, that was great, but they traded.
Yeah, rage mode for Divine right here too. No Starburst available though. Sends a rage.
Whoa!
Oh, he catches the great stuff there and presents to my
사실 저것도 그 내장 뽑기도 9LP 누르면 되는데.
Yeah, smart parry. Pain Spencer.
The
One
stick,
less thing.
Yeah, the stick is in the lava. Be careful. Okay. And I like the way
와,
he's
얘 원 맞고 하단 되게만 했는데 아까 똑같았어.
Gets the low parry, gets the damage, and he gets the
원쯤 맞으면 그냥 흘리는 애야.
Goes for the utility.
Bro, these back ones at the wall are killing Chicken right now.
Is playing like a madman. Oh no.
레드 박아야죠.
Chicken, and he's got positioning for the wall.
왜 레드를?
Crush, slap him in the face. Game 1, Divine Exorcist.
He hit him with a pin pen.
또 치쿠리 또 외줄타기 한다.
He wasn't getting any
또
points.
외줄타기 한다 또.
2-0 against Arslan, or 0-2 I guess you could say. So now he's got a game on here.
오 핸드폰 뭐야?
I mean, you gotta get your points somewhere. If you didn't get him in your initial game, you gotta get him from somebody else. Just take it one game at a time. He just checked his phone. He was like making sure.
Poster spent Discord group, dude, I got a game with Chicken.
There you go. Let the Claudio Discord know. Anyways, if you guys are tuning in right now, we are in the middle of our Group A stage, playing some matches. Of course, we're going to be playing more matches throughout the night, and then, of course, tomorrow as well, as we find out who is in our top 8 for the TWT Finals.
Man, this is so awesome. Divine Exorcist the first game
아니 뭘
against the
아니
former
탈락 아니에요.
TWT champion. Let's see if we can make it too. What a start!
아니 왜 이렇게 어그로 끈들이 많어? 아우.
I know, seriously, who does that?
물론 어그로가 아니겠지만.
That was so wild.
아니.
Yo, the back threes are working out right now, but Leroy can't parry those. Chicken's timing is right, especially with the up forward one.
아, 이거
Three
치킨
finishes
위험한데
it,
이것도.
and this could be another round for Divine.
얘가 또 꽂나 본데 디바인이 얘가.
Oh man, he is looking really good. I don't know what he ate this morning or this evening.
아, 멕시코 디바인은 저 정도 하네. 멕시코.
I mean, he's playing like a different animal right now. Oh, look at this. He's catching him. He's sidestepping the right ways, getting the right hits. Look at this life lead too.
야, 어떻게 멕시코 디바인이.
You gotta think about how taxing it is to adjust for different playstyles throughout the entire day too.
Oh, for sure. Here comes the cane from Chicorin.
Nice, good adjustment there to get the floor.
Gosh, the damage. Oh, such a good up three there. All right, Chicorin answers back finally.
Fight.
Yeah, we saw his adaptation earlier, showing how good that was.
야, 이게 바로 멕시코 디바인 수준.
And now Divine X is really starting to find the hits.
오메, 이래 오르지겠는데?
Yo, he set up Chicorin for that.
Yeah, able to thread it in. Look at the damage. Goes for the back one again.
Look at the reactions right now from Divine. Second and delayed though. Ground pound. That's gonna break. Bottom floor.
Uh-oh. He's gonna have to be careful. He has the rage. Oh,
날았어.
that was so
아니.
He didn't get right.
왜 그걸 썼지? 나락을 써야지.
That was crazy. Yo, the chant. They're saying it's over.
It might be.
나서 죽었잖아.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, never over till it's over. All right, we're pushing towards the wall. Chikrin.
오, 또 깜짝 놀랐어.
Slight lively there. He had the hit.
It looked like it could have been.
Uh-oh. Yeah. How's he gonna
Oh.
pressure? How is he gonna find the opening and the hit? There's a counter and the follow-up guaranteed.
오!
Spin him!
This is gonna hurt.
Oh my gosh, this is huge.
He does have range as well. I
What are
don't
you
know if
gonna
that
do
was
here,
it. I don't know if that
Oh!
was the move.
Tries that forward.
와, 진짜 위험했다.
Chikrin, and here we go, final round, game 2.
The man without fear, Chikrin.
진짜
able to get
위험했다.
the
와.
parry again. And
Clutch
this is such
parry.
an important round right now.
프리나, 정신 차려.
Who's gonna take it right now? Divine Exorcist.
그 왼발 그만 쓰고 왼발. 아니 씨발 아님 치프린 됐네 아님
Zero here against
아님
our defending
프린.
champion could be huge.
The down 2s, he's making a think about it. Starburst bent now, though. Wow, the back was just out of range.
Oh.
Watch out for the parry.
Again. Nice.
이대형은 진짜 크다. 이대형.
They could have had a launch.
Careful.
어,
Oh my goodness.
긴장했네 지금.
Too.
뻔너클 조심해. 무조건 조심해. 뻔너클.
Shotgun conversion,
Oh, he got
yes.
it. The follow-up.
Walls
내가
away,
조심,
not
내가
gonna
조심.
get more- Shot 3 closes it out, and Chikrin hangs on.
He is so good with that move.
Oh my god.
이걸 쿨인 하나?
It's like one of those things, like it's a safe,
Yeah.
low crushing attack.
하지 이걸로
Like,
바꿔놓을게요.
obviously he has orbital, but it's slower, but it gives you a combo, so
당연히 다르죠.
barely held on there.
왜냐면
And
이거는
that's what the game's
세트제이기
kind of become, right?
때문에
Divine X has
무조건
found
지더라도
so many
1점은
lows now
타야 돼.
because he's trying to avoid the parry.
2대 0으로
But now
지면은
that
좀
Chikrin
약간
wants to go low, he's got
뒤로
the
가면은
there
그게
for it, or the
후폭풍이 와.
orbital as options.
Oh my gosh, this has been nuts.
Oh my
What
goodness.
an amazing day for the tech
뒤로
fans.
가면은.
We see some of the best competition from around the world, from around the globe, from different countries, and they're all battling out for a chance to win the big money tomorrow.
Looks like we're going to the arena stage for the final game between Divine Exorcist and Chikrin.
1080을 720p로 보면은 몰라 나도.
And of course, thank you everybody for tuning in.
대충 한 880p로 몰아보지
That
뭘.
are restreaming and co-streaming this content across the internet. Oh, 212. He
Third
gets it. Oh, the wall as well.
He wanted it.
와, 우와.
The option, and he gets
아 왜 이렇게
it.
불안하냐 크린이 이거 오늘.
There, not enough damage.
이거 뭐 돌이킬 수가 없지.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Perfect for Divine Exorcist.
It's kind of how we started in game number 2 as well. He had a nice opening.
미친놈
few
진짜
rounds
부럽는데
lead.
저거 내장
Slowly
뽑기 쓰고
but surely,
앉아있네.
Chikrin started coming
어?
back. Chikrin really finding his
이거
groove
이제
again.
자라
Once he
소뚜껑
gets through
전법이잖아.
those, He started changing up the trajectory.
자라 보고 놀라가서 소뚜껑 보고 놀랜다고. 불도 없는데 진짜 내장 뽑기 쓰고.
Oh, for sure. And that's the thing. When you're playing against these top-level players, right?
와, 나이스.
Almost doesn't matter, right? They're able to close.
어, 무한베리. 무패. 어? 무패?
It's all about how you
한 판도 안
close it
지난
out at
뜻인가?
the end.
오, 왼발. 아님 치쿠린.
Oh, he didn't stay ducking. And he didn't size up hop kick.
That was wild. Big opportunity missed there. And right now, Chikrin looking to take the round back, looking to tie things up.
Ah,
He's going to get it. There it is.
Yeah, Divine had 2 big openings back to back there. But here we go. Round 3.
아, 패링.
Shotgun bang.
Man, so just standing there blocking the shotgun, huh? I'm feeling it.
Yeah, do it.
Half life for that.
Oh, good block.
왼발만
He was ready
존나
for those.
쓰네.
Would like to have
오!
seen for maybe a low parry or a hot kick there, but unfortunately not able to get here. The sidewall stun doesn't matter.
It's because he didn't duck the hop
야,
again. There is a parry.
스프린처럼
again.
왼발
Just
1타
like
쓰고
that,
1타
Chikrin
쓰고
on
1타
set
쓰고
point
있다가
and turn
2타 한번
things
딜레이
around.
줘주고
I believe
이렇게
that
쓰니까 진짜
there
좋아
is
보이는
still a
거지.
need that he can
어?
exercise. Let's see what he does.
아니면 왼발만 누르자. 왼발만. 어?
It's timing.
안 쓰다 써야지 안 쓰다 뭐든지.
Wait a minute.
The parry's still there.
야 잡나?
Playing kind of into
오?
the palm of his hands here.
He has been. But nice low parry from Divine here. Let's see if he can find the wall. for the
사실
combo.
치크님이 져주면 좋아. 우리 입장에서는.
All right, now he has the blue stuff.
Good block from Chikrin. Chikrin's got range too.
This big opportunity. He has the wall there.
오,
Chikrin scared of the third hit that time. Got countered.
야 크다 이건.
Confirmed not gonna knock down here.
레드 깔겠죠 당연히.
Divine
Chikrin can do it here. They both have range.
spends it. No parry. Doesn't believe. What are you doing? Oh my
아,
God.
결국
Something
패링.
was coming out, and that was the right read. Chikrin able to get the parry and the dub versus Divine Exorcist.
Man, Chikrin
야,
so
이게 또
good. That
치크린이
was
또
such
이거
a smart
이승을
situation
가져가네.
there. Situational awareness from Chikrin there. Like, he's probably gonna go for the back 3 here. Had the parry. Leroy's parry can parry those knees. Smart play overall. But man, Divine looked so good there.
He did. He started off on fire, and really it was up to Chikrin to kind of come back and take the match back for himself. But again, it could have gone either way. Let's look at some of the action that we just saw. And you guys can see how good Divine Exorcist was really trying to open up against Chikrin. And it worked out for a moment. But then Chikrin just started coming back slowly but surely.
Yeah, Forgotten Realm then was the choice for later
패는
on.
게 사실 좀
But man,
날라바님
Chikrin's
주캐가
combos were so optimal with Leroy in these situations. And then as it went down to the wire, you know, it still looked like Divine had these big leads. Like there was still hope, right? But the parries, dude, the parries are always there for Chikrin when he needed it.
사실 이것도 거의 끝난 경기였는데 야
Again,
진짜 어떻게
towards the end
꾸역꾸역
there, he
올라온다.
thought he had an opportunity.
This
but
was set
here,
point.
This is where it started turning around. It was those parries. He
눈치 잘 챘네. 플러스 때 공격을 하는 걸.
Old Leroy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, honestly though, like every time Divine went to close it out, that's when the parry was there, and that's when it prevented the closeout from happening. So Chikrin, well played, well timed parries, and we saw it with the Jin earlier as well, right? He's very good at using parries. But yeah, just like you mentioned, started game 2 was the same as game 3. Divine X is coming out with that perfect, looking strong, but Chikrin just answering back, man. Parry, end of the round situation.
Yeah, it's just he had a read on the
벽감기
time.
14대 1 말고 없어.
He knew he was going to go for a move, and more often than not, he had the right read. He knew it wasn't going to be a low, so you know what? I'm going to get that free damage, and he got it time and again, and just Divine Exorcist couldn't get out of that habit.
안전빵 66
Yeah, I
양손
mean,
있잖아.
it's
66
so crazy, right?
양손.
'Cause you know that if you're just going to go for low, you open yourself up to low parry.
뭐
or big
66
low
오른발도
pressure, up to your
있고.
orbital, etc. So the
구왼발
safe
있고.
option, supposed
그리고
to be, but
구
Chikrin's
오른손도
like, yeah,
있고.
I got to parry for that.
Well, unfortunately, it's going to be tough because, again, you have to get every win that you can get. We are going to get ready for our next match, though. I believe it is going to be Girlanda going up against Knee.
Oh my gosh, okay, Girlanda going up against Knee out here. Knee, of course, coming off a loss. Girlanda coming off a loss as well. So this is a pivotal matchup for both players.
Oh, yeah, they both need the dubs. They both need as a clean set of wins as possible. If they could go 2-0, that would be great for them.
아 꽂히지 마라 제발.
Pressure. Talk about pressure, seriously.
Because I think
이거 꽂히면 진짜 큰일 난다 이거는. 이거 조심해야
Yes,
되는데.
that's correct.
I had to think about it.
줄공이.
Yeah. I was like, who was the 2-0? It's Arson, that's right.
Yeah. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. We are at Theater Amsterdam here for the TWT World Tour Finals of 2022. Yes, we know it's 2023, but we're still finishing our business from last year.
이게 어떻게 보면 무릎한테 제일 위험한 경기예요 이게.
That's right. A little bit of a late start.
이 경기가 제일 위험해.
Better late than never.
무릎형 입장에서는.
Exactly. Glad to see things back. Glad to see things return offline
제발.
as well in this tour. But here we go. Knee versus Girlanda. Korea versus EU.
Oh yeah, this is again a race to 2.
눈이 안 떨어져.
2 very important matches. If you can get 2 in a row, even better.
Yeah, slow start out of both. And you know Girlanda, he's going to know a lot about this.
Oh.
Look at the big life lead he's got to start off here.
Oh yeah. He's actually looking really, really strong.
Dude, ridiculous. Girlanda, dominant first round against Knee.
의심하지 마, 의심하지 마.
Range there, able to get that jab, but
의심하지 마.
He's such a strong player. Hopefully he'll be able to keep that consistency. Because right now he's looking pretty good. He's getting the right pokes that he needs.
Oh my goodness, the mix!
Oh, but he misses the follow-up.
But the is there!
Everything's hitting.
Girlanda full crouch mix. Give it his hop kick. Give it his wall combo. Not enough to kill, but the low will do it in a quick 2 rounds to Girlanda.
Man. Girlanda's good at this.
All in these games are real quick. But look, not even a launch. That back wing meant nothing.
Yeah. I mean, he's testing him. And he is very cautious on the approach. He
오메.
likes to be able to get in your face, but sometimes he'll just wait for you to hang yourself.
너무 위에 훅히면 안 되는데 치더라도 훅 가야 되는데.
Just a little bit.
그래도 정보가
Doesn't want to just
생기지.
throw it away. Hanging on to his life lead just a little bit. Bro, the full crouch lows are added up here.
아, 뭐냐?
He's gonna hit that down forward too. I thought that was free. But the knee came out a little bit faster, gets the counter hit. Not only that, he's gonna close it out here. 1 mix up to go.
Oh my goodness. First time was a low. This time the mid in 3 rounds straight for Girlanda.
3-0.
아니야, 길란다 그냥 지가 원래 들어가고 있어. 지
All of
하던
these
대로.
games today have been 3-0s.
All of them. Whether it was for him or
딱히 뭐
not.
준비한 것 같지도 않아, 길란다는. 그치, 얘는 그냥 지 할 거 하고 있어,
Girlanda's
지금.
matches have been 3-0s too. Yeah.
Something's got to give.
There, yeah. Someone has to break the streak here. Let's see who does it. All right, nice.
이거 지면은 이거 지면 진짜 킹호의 수 봐야 돼요. 이거 지면은.
Falling for the same stuff that he did earlier. This time changing the pace, making
한국
it
최고 가야 돼.
a threat to how he's approaching his opponent. Already getting multiple counter hits here to get that.
야
lead.
근데 이거 길란드한테 1점 준 것도 이거
Trade that
작용할
down for
텐데.
one. Man, this round looks completely different. Knee with the first round, dominating fashion.
Oh yeah. All right, let's see how he goes back into it.
아 나이스.
Backswing, and that's something that he's kind of sealed away from his repertoire.
Back tempo step, yeah. We haven't seen that much of him at all.
Yeah, he was able to get that big launch here. He makes it count anytime that he uses it.
호메.
Oh, the big knee.
다행이다. 더 빠져나가지고.
Not only that, we're kind of sideways here.
Good step.
기상키 조심. 오케이.
What adjustments are we going to see here from knee?
조심.
He does have the life
나이스.
here, but it's on Gerlanda to really try to take it back.
슬러.
He does
아
have the
씨. 어떻게 저걸 뚫려고?
Underneath the fish hook.
거기 조심해. 오케이.
But solid mid and knee up 2 rounds quick.
Yeah, he's just playing very solid in-your-face style Tekken action, playing normal Tekken.
Yeah, I love the back tempo step we saw earlier out.
저걸 14로 줬으면 안 됐다 저거를.
Oh yeah, especially because it could help create opportunities for his character, and he has the, he has the
나이스.
knowing when his opponent's gonna probably try to press something.
And even after they nerfed it, he was still
나이스.
using it and just kind of confirm it better, right? We're not even seeing him use it anymore.
On the Harrier low, the follow-up here. Gerlanda looking
와,
back.
끝까지 거네, 와.
Oh, he
Quick
drops
jump to
it.
get
He
the
doesn't.
resplat.
Yeah, I think he was going for the resplat there, but unable to get
아유,
it.
아유,
Big
아유.
chance here. Gerlanda 2 rounds to 1.
Not out of it yet. Could still make this a 2-0.
It'd be crazy if he did that, by the way.
Might happen. It's
'Cause
not done
that's
yet.
gonna.
와, 씨 뭐지?
Yeah, he needs this big time.
Right now, there's a huge life lead here for Gerlanda.
무릎도 카운터 좀 노려야 되는데 카운터를 너무 안 노리네.
To swap positions.
Trying to get
기상기 쓰고.
the space back. What's he gonna do right
나이스.
now?
아 카운터 좋고.
Able to land. Just goes with the shoulder.
나이스.
No, man.
I don't know if that's what he wanted, but the sidewall stud messes things up.
아 원투투.
I think he wasn't sure about how it was going to splat in that situation, but Gerlanda can still make this happen. Make the launch. That was huge.
He thought about it, but he punished wrong.
He couldn't believe he blocked the down back 3, I think.
나 솔직히 좀 지렸어 좀.
Damn.
되게 너무 위험했다 진짜.
I heard him. Good block, bad punish.
Yeah, now we're tied up 1 game each.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was wild. All right, back to the game. We have a tie. Man, Gerlanda was doing so well to start off things.
Yeah, to
Of
make that
course,
comeback happen.
저 늦게 썼어.
And then slowly
그러니까
but surely
지가 앉으려고
wake up.
저게 뭐냐면은 질체를 막으려고 앉은 게 아니야.
Gotta be.
난 앉아 이지를 걸어야지 하고 앉았는데 갑자기 질체가 훅 하고 날라온 거야. 그래서 뭐야? 이래가지고 한 거예요 지금. 방금처럼 앉아 이제 걸려다가 근데 너무 많이 다르. 카타는 한 번 뜨면 얘가 기회가 안 와요. 나이스. 좋아. 안 알려주는 걸로 때려주고. 오 씨.
He had a chance there. Why didn't he let it rip?
I don't know. Knees got raised. Gotta watch out for that blue shoulder. No pressure.
나이스.
Are we gonna get the rage art?
Yeah, he's gonna close it out here. He's gonna go for the rage art, get that round, make him watch the cinematic.
근데 왜 이렇게 위험하게 하냐?
First round to knee.
Round 2.
Yeah, that was a big low parry.
Fight.
카타? 상위 티어야 카타.
I mean, will this momentum put a stop to it? Because right now.
나이스다. 씨.
Oh my God.
방금도 지금 이지 걸려다가 또 막은 거야 지금. 다음은 좀 조심해야 되겠다. 이제 질체 의식하겠다 이제.
Trying to find those pokes, trying to find a way in.
기상기 질체를 맞겠는데? 나이스.
There from knee, gets the hop kick to follow up. Not only that, he's gonna push towards the wall with some Oki.
Yeah, knees looking great right now.
기상기 질체는 일단 확정이야.
The whip punch there. And more importantly, these down back 3s aren't getting punched by Gerlanda.
Yeah, and that's the thing is like
조심.
na이스. Great lengths, great advantage so far. Gerlanda really
레드
needs to do
조심.
something here in the
왔다. 거의 잡았다.
2 rounds straight here, looking to close it out against Gerlanda.
Gerlanda fishing for counter, not finding it right now. And he's been doing a really good job of sidestepping right around Katarina.
나이스 질체.
그
질체 쓰지 그냥.
Oh man, back to both.
오케이 악충고.
Patience right there. Gerlanda is definitely in trouble right now.
나이스.
Big block from knee.
허킥 한번 쓰겠는데 무릎형? 질체 컷킥?
Again, these guys have
질컷?
the opportunity. Again,
질컷?
right now, Girlanda still in there life-wise, but he's gonna have to be careful right now. Knee is doing such a great job.
질르지 무릎. 그렇지 컷킥 그렇지.
Hop kick, and that should be that knee. 2-1 over Girlanda.
컷킥 쓸 것 같더라.
And of course, we're gonna see some of these players tomorrow as we battle out and still try to figure out who from Group A will be making it into our top 8. But man, what a win there from Knee. He needed
뭔 소리야? 망자 머리 쓰기 뭔 소리예요? 0.5 무릎이 있다니? 야, 당연히 게임을 저렇게 하는데 컷킥을 써야 되는 게 당연한 거 아니야? 나였으면 벌써 컷킥 한 7번 나왔어.
Pushes the pedal to the metal, and Knee was just getting dominated. Here was the low to close out that round there. And it really kept him guessing the whole way through that. But here we go back into game 2, and Knee doing neat things, man. Just adapting on the fly, find the rounds. But finally, Galar's like, hold on, man, we can't all just be.
로우는 썸머 써야지. 컷킥 쓰면은 저거 못 들어. 저 앉아 하단 저 미친 기술이 뭐냐면은 로우 컷킥이 못 이겨.
I mean, look at both of these players. They were going back and forth. Girlanda again, he was on fire early on, but
어쨌든 2대1로 이긴 게 다행이다 그래도.
And that was the tail of the matchup. We called it out a few times. Is the tail of the down back 3. That big low was blocked quite a few times.
진짜 이 판 이거 졌으면 진짜 킹우의 수 또 대한민국 월드컵 나올 뻔했는데.
That could have been 2-2 round count, final round game 2. It could have been 2-0 Girlanda maybe. You never know. But instead, game 3, 3-0 back to Knee. And he's got it secured, 2-1 in the books.
Oh yeah, and I believe we are going to get ready for our last game that we're going to be showcasing today from Group A.
놀라운 사실 알려드릴까요? 팬커키 짧은 거 같지?
Oh my gosh, we get that today. Arslan Ash versus
위치를
Ao.
진짜로 늘렸어요. 오피셜로 늘렸어요. 오피셜로.
And we saw Ao take
오늘
out
A조 이게 마지막 경기입니다. 지금 아오랑 아슬란.
Kunimitsu versus Kunimitsu. I don't know.
아오랑 아슬란 A조 마지막 경기.
Yes.
I know Ao can use.
아니야 지금 길어.
다른
지금 뭐냐면 지금 2.0은 나와. 컷킥이 한 2.0 정도 나와요.
If they feel like their best character is Kunimitsu, they might just do it.
This is one of those matchups where I kind of wish it was first to 3 all.
모르는구나. 컷킥 좋아졌는데.
Just so we can see the characters swap around.
Screw it. First to 26. Let's go.
Yeah, we're in EU. It'll work out. But no, definitely, Ao has the Elisa. He's got the Miguel. Kunimitsu.
조당.
Does he have other characters?
봐봐. 6명이잖아.
I feel like he does. I mean, he's used them in some online tournaments that I've seen here and there. But again,
15경기 나오는 거 아니야? 조당 15경기가 나오니까. 그렇지. 6경기를 하면은 내일 나머지 9경기가 남는 거죠.
The Miguel we have seen quite a bit. So I don't know. It's going to depend. And
오늘 오후
I'm
5시.
happy to be able to find out because I wonder who he's going to pick.
아마 이거 쉴 겁니다. 여러분 담배 피우시면 빨리 지금 가. 다음 경기 아니지. 아좀 보고 와야 되는구나. 나 깜빡했다. 아좀 보고 쉬는 시간 가지고 비조하고 6경기 돌린 다음에 쉬는 시간 가지고 아전
into our top 8 because man, it's going to be tough for some of these players. It's going to be extra tough.
I mean,
maybe impossible.
We already know the match that we're going to get tomorrow that we're not getting today.
Yes, we do.
And now we know these players are going to have overnight to think about it.
Yeah. This is a new element that hasn't really been made available for the players that are participating because now they're going to have 24 hours to think about it and plan and
maybe
plot.
like 12 hours.
Maybe 2.
그러면 7시에 끝나는 게 얼추
But yeah, I mean, definitely
7시에 대충 끝나겠네.
It's going to be fun.
경기 진행상 7시에
They got to go
끝나겠네.
to sleep and dream about it before they get to play.
Yeah, it's either a dream or it's a nightmare. But for who, I don't know.
But man, it looks like we do have them up here. And it looks like it's going to be Kunimitsu going up against Zafina.
Oh, okay. So Arslan's going to pick Zafina. All right.
Yeah.
난 내가 보기 큰데.
I respect it. So
아니다.
Again, a lot of this is probably very
투자?
dependent on their experience
자쿠전?
versus the characters. You know, some people are comfortable with mirror matches, some are not. But
자쿠다 자쿠.
You know, we haven't.
자쿠전.
I'm going to say this very candidly. We haven't seen enough of Arslan's.
예, 무르님 오늘 경기 1승 1패로 마무리.
We've seen a lot of his Kazumi in the past.
Oh yeah.
And I would say for the past few years, the most
그나마 다행인 점은
Yeah, it's true. However,
2대0 그러니까 이겼을 때 2대0으로 이기고 졌을 때 2대1로 지면은 괜찮은데 오늘 2대1로 이기고 2대1로 지고 해서 포인트를 한 점도 못 땄네. 아쉽게. 그게 좀 크네. 1승 1패긴 한데 포인트를 못 땄네.
TWT Final 2022. Tackle. Start things off. Get off me. No damage yet. 10 seconds in.
아오가 지금 얘게 지금 좀 있다. 지금 내 약간 어떤 느낌이야? 야, 지금 내가 쓰는 이 공격들을 넌 읽을 수가 없을 걸? 약간 이런 거 있지. 그렇죠. 2대 0이 2점 주는 거예요.
Sitting pretty right now. Tries to get in there against Fina, but the sidestep left down forward too.
Nice. Into the follow-up guaranteed. What's he gonna do? Nice with punish.
맞다. 레드 뿅뿅. 그렇죠. 레드 뿅뿅 쓰고 하단.
Oh, he caught him. That's it. He guessed wrong. That's what happened.
왜 호밍기를 썼지? 아니 왜 호밍기를 쓰게? 왜 저 점프를 떴지? 가만히 있어도 하단을 죽일 게 없었는데.
Okay. Here's the follow-up here.
좀 그렇지 않나? 하단 죽일 게 없었는데.
Such a great job, and Arsenash able to get that hit at the very end. Use the range drive to get his turn back. Right now, out pressuring Arsenash back to the wall. Good low parry. Here we go. Get that break? No.
Doesn't get it.
오 뭐야? 멜로포 성능 뭐야? 씨발.
That was wild.
끝났다. 백덤블 쓸 거 아닌 것 같은데.
What's the mix? He'll drop the follow-up. Arsenash is looking really, really
근데
good
역경
here.
캐릭 2개 보니까 역겹다.
Wow, great punish.
더블로 역겹네. 역경 캐릭을 2개를 보니까.
Duck on the down forward 1-3. Doesn't matter. Gets a big counter hit. Looking to close it out.
The Mantis too. And that might be enough damage. It's not. 10 seconds out. Make something happen.
I mean, what are you gonna do?
Rage drive, you got to.
Whoa.
Key charge.
What are you gonna do? Oh my gosh, and he gets a chase down. Is that gonna hit?
Oh, what the hell? Key charge, Rage drive to chase down the backflip. And Al steals the round back.
What a call out. Not only did he initiate a reaction, he reacted instantly on that backflip. That was
이걸
crazy.
튀는 걸 유도를 했네.
This is a wild one. Al versus Arslan. Al already took out Knee. Can he take out Arslan as well?
That was brilliant. At a deficit, he came in no fear and he reacted within milliseconds.
It's probably something he's done before. Yeah, move the desk.
I'm sure that's what it translates to too as well.
That's how she does it. She has to move on. That's what she
She
do.
stole it. She definitely stole it.
아슬 좀 말린 것 같은데?
Pressuring as well, but Arsenash with the full rage as well, making that comeback. Rage drive mix-up coming up.
Yeah, this is scary for Al. But
Wow.
The timing, baby.
It's like, yo, you want to come over here to try to close this out, right? Make this comeback happen. Hold this kunai. Beautiful spacing.
Oh yeah, nice.
오 잘해.
With the 4-2, the follow-up here. Let's see what he does. Right now, again, out with the lead.
Yeah, he's got a big lead.
Uh-oh.
승부수 띄우나?
Arslan going to match, mix up, doesn't.
승부수 띄울 만한데 지금? 와 끝났네.
Al seemingly just so comfortably here, looking to close it
바로
out.
띄우네,
There
승부수.
it is. Gets game number 1 versus Arsenash.
This is crazy, man. This is crazy.
존나 잘하는데 아오?
This group is awesome.
Yeah. Well, so Al taking game number 1. Very, very important because right now he's getting the wins versus, I would say, 2 of the favorites of the group.
아니야 오히려 아슬란이 아오한테 지는 게 나아.
And only 2 of these players are coming out of this group.
Exactly.
Wild style.
So even if there was like a tiebreaker,
무릎팽이 아슬란 잡을 것 같아. 내가 봤을 때는.
over both of them. But it's not done yet. Out. Remember, go back to Combo Breaker, where Arslan lost game 1 to multiple players, but still won the set.
아오도 이제 30대 됐겠죠?
He's hovering on the character select screen. He's thinking long and hard here about what he's going to do.
Actually, state select.
Oh, it's stage select that he's chilling on? I feel like
where to
Al
go.
is strong on both because he is traditionally the type of player to backdash and chill
저요?
and wait.
저
Al's going to be comfortable in everything.
20살이요.
What Arslan decided on here.
I'm pretty sure you went with open stage. That's his jam usually.
I think it's good to take the walls away from Kunin.
이제 막 졸업했어요 고등학교.
But Zafina's wall comp was actually pretty damaging as well.
Yeah. He has to work for those launches though. That's the thing. He has to work for those launchers. Anyways, we're going to go into this. Out up 1-0 right now versus Arsenash. This is an important match. I mean, every single one of these matches are very important. Looks like it's going here It's going down here. Violent Systems.
미적분이요?
Yeah, we're gonna have some good music.
아니요.
and
자,
walls.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, 1+2 to start off, but no counter it.
And we haven't really seen the 1+2 coming out of Arslan Ash yet.
저 문과예요.
Get back into the repertoire here could be a good.
군대 안 가요. 저
He's able to
면제예요.
keep Ao at bay.
와, 쩔어.
Yo, man, he's so good at that sweep. He only had it blocked once so far today, but here, big hit on the follow up there.
Look at the damage off of this, man.
Yeah.
Rayguard is gonna hit.
It's not gonna kill, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. It's
왜
gonna do a lot of
이래, 이거
damage.
우리
And
빅
what's the
잘해?
next? That's the question. What is he gonna do afterwards? Is he gonna dash it to nothing?
속고닷은 안 돼요, 이제는.
But he puts,
아마 달려가지 않을까
Ash into
싶네.
rage as well.
와, 지렸다. 뭔데 저게?
Pressure, like a thief in the night.
봐봐, 지금 할 게 많아. 지금 상황을 많이 만들었어. 그리고 존나 과감하게 해. 그러니까 모를 거라는 자신감이 있어. 모를 거라는. 상대가 이걸 모를 거라는.
Okay, caught him looking. Again, the pressure from Ao. Ao has been controlling the matchups. Again, it doesn't matter who he's playing against.
Yeah.
He has been controlling it. It's that defensive aggression.
I feel like he's put in the most work with Kunimitsu out of everyone who's seen users so far in this tournament.
Absolutely.
와.
You can tell that's the main man.
Oh yeah.
The follow-up.
지금 봐봐.
no.
그
Big wall standing
진짜 망설이고 그냥 막는 거 말고는 답이 없다라는 식으로 만들어 상황을.
Keeping that pressure towards the wall.
Beautiful block in the rage drive there. Arslan's gonna have hits with the rage if he needs to.
Nice.
Wow.
That's gonna kill him.
That came out of nowhere. And just like that, it is set point for Ao to potentially 2-0 Arslan Ash.
Can he do it? He used to be the boy wonder from Japan, but
Wow.
now he's the man.
Full cross sweep all day.
And he's back here. I mean, keep doing it if it keeps landing.
The mid's gotta come out, right?
Yeah, but which
Second
mid?
hit.
Which mid is he gonna do?
아우,
Or is he just gonna
일친다,
delay it
와.
even further? That's the mix-up.
우와.
That was so sick.
할 말이 없네. 존나 잘하네
But look
오늘.
at this. Is Arslan gonna survive? He's gonna survive. Last chance, Arslan Ash here. Token keeps him in there. The block, the launch. Arslan's still in it with
아, 이건
rage.
못 이겨.
Is he gonna take this round back?
레드를 맞아 죽겠냐고. 바보 아닌 이상.
Rage drive just missed the time, but now he's still got his turn here.
아슬란 일시? 여기서 갑자기 그
Oh my
엎드려
God, Arslan can
절받기?
still make this comeback happen. Out trying to close it out, trying to secure the 2-0. Down 3.
어?
Oh
이거 이래?
Arslan got it.
Arslan Ash is insane.
망펠,
Taking that round
이게 또
back.
망펠레가.
What a
이게 또
comeback.
망펠레가 이게.
Yo, it's not over. It's not over.
That was brilliant.
Such a good comeback.
Oh yeah, he definitely had
이걸
it. Ao.
아니 이걸 저 어떻게 치냐 저걸 존나 신기하네.
But Ao had that amazing whip punish early on. I would not doubt that he could do it again.
아니
But again,
난 저렇게 될 줄
more intensity, more
알았냐고.
pressure than we've ever felt between these two players.
하나 너무
Arslan Ash
내주는데?
really starting to turn things around. He has the life lead.
판수 지금 근데 아웃플레이가
Here's
판수
the
길어지면
interrupt that didn't
길어질수록
get
안
countered
좋다.
by it. Ao needed that.
왜냐면 아우는 지금 상대가 몰라야 돼. 내게 지금 많아야 그 뭐야 자기 거를 막 쏟아부으면 와 끝났다
That
이건
might
진짜.
be enough damage. The wall's right there.
이걸 못 죽겠냐고.
This is great. He gets it.
어,
The follow-up, and
이야.
that's it.
Ao 2-0 over Arslan Ash.
와.
Oh my God. He took out knee
와,
and Arslan
오가
in the same
아슬란
group.
무릎을
I mean,
제꼈다?
it's really early in the day. I'm sure the
거의
fantasy brackets
조일이다,
have
이건.
been shaken up quite a bit.
Yo, TWT Finals 2022. We are off to a crazy start.
Yeah, and that's all the matches we'll see,
Wow.
at least for today, for Group A.
Why?
It's
Let's
nuts.
play the rest of it.
No, yeah, let's just finish it. No, but guys, look at some of the action that we just saw. Brilliant play from both of these players, but Al was able to squeak it out.
Man,
별수 없지
that
존나
round was so
잘했어.
good. This was crazy, dude. I forgot about it already. The
어,
key
그냥
charge,
그냥
Arslan
존나
tried to back.
잘했어.
You know, I wonder if he
내용이 너무 좋았어
intentionally
그냥.
backflipped out of there. You know.
I don't know, but either way, Al reacted in such a way that it's like,
Yeah.
oh, you're gonna move? Let me hit you. That was wild. And again, he was able to use that momentum, carry on to that first victory, and that was that. However, again, it was going back and forth. It could have gone either way. But again, we were just looking at Ao getting the right hits that he needed here and there.
That
So
sweep
much
was
of the
so
sweep
fast so
usage
far.
was crazy. His
Oh,
presence
Asian
of
is good.
mind for using Kunimitsu's key moves that put him into a bad situation is
Right.
up there.
It's so good. But man, this was the combo that closed it out. Perfect execution. Ao, 3 rounds to 1.
And the
Gets
most
to 2-0.
important is he got the 2-0.
That's the big part, yeah. I mean, Arslan started off, luckily, with the 2-0 of his own.
Yeah.
So he's kind of like in a tie situation, probably, I'm guessing. Yeah, you see him there, he's tied right now.
야, 내일 경기 이거 어떻게 되려나
with
이거.
3 points leading the group right now.
진짜 무릎형은 이 정도면 지금 괜찮은, 되게 괜찮은 편이에요. 무릎형은.
down there, needing to put some victories. But you see, they still got a lot more games to play. They still got 3 more opponents.
Yeah, it's wild, and I can't wait to see. Of course, we're going to see the rest of this for Group A tomorrow, and only 2 of these players, only 2 of these great
아니야,
players
무릎형은
will make it into our
치쿠리를
top
제끼는
8.
게 아니라 아슬란을 제껴야 돼.
So sick.
길란다 잡은 게 내가 보기에는 실현이었어.
TWT Finals this year. This has been a good one, and we still have Arslan and Knee tomorrow. Chikrin and Arslan, Chikrin and Knee. All those matches going to be tomorrow when we come back for Group A.
Yeah, but don't fret. There is more Tekken action that's going to be coming. We still have Group B, Group C, and of course Group D, which is shaping up to be a banger.
Man, this is wild.
치쿠린이 아슬란이랑 무릎형한테 지면은
Man, I'm just thinking about this 2-day gap too, right? Like if Al has a bad day tomorrow, he still might not make it out of the group, right?
Yeah.
나 솔직히 무릎형이 치쿠린한테 질 거라는 생각은 안 들거든.
And everyone that's still watching, there's more Tekken
그리고
action on the
아슬란한테도
way.
질 거라는
We're going to
생각은
be taking
솔직히
a
잘안
short
들어.
break, and we'll be back with more Tekken World Tour action right after this.
조 2위 봅니다. 조 2위. 내가 보기에 이거 조 1위로 그냥 올라갈 것 같아. 내일 아니 누가 설사약 넣으면 안 되나? 어차피 다음 날 하는데.
망자 오늘 말한 거 하나같이 죄다 반대로 가던데.
뭔 소리야? 뭘 반대로 가? 야 아까 전에 샤넬령 그 내가 시나리오 얘기 다 했는데 그대로 다 됐잖아. 이 씨 꼭 저렇게 무식하고 아는 거 하나고 무지한 애들이 꼭 저런 말을 하나 틀렸다고 아주 그냥. 야 한 라운드 틀렸다. 한 라운드. 사료 준다고 내가 했는데 너네들이 한국 행동 했어 안 했어? 한국인 행동 했어 안 했어요? 너네들이 조선 행동 했어 안 했어? 했잖아 너네들이. 그러니까 씨발 안 주는 거지. 그게 내 탓이야 이게? 난 준다 그랬는데?
I'm Ash and I'm from Pakistan and I am a professional Tekken sound player. So it was very hard for me to qualify for this season because in regional finals I was about to lose and I got beaten up by Kashi Snake, who was my team partner. It was so hard for me to qualify, not because I didn't
카즈미 너무 구려요. 카즈미 상향시켜주세요. 카즈미 하단 막히고 하단 맞추고 후딜도 별로 후상도 별로 안 좋고 데미지도 안 좋고.
At Evo, I didn't tell anyone like I didn't had that fire inside me because I have already won twice.
매너포2 막히고 마이너스 9 해주세요.
I didn't want to win this one because I haven't won Tekken World Tour Finals. Last time I lost badly. I didn't make even top 8 in that tournament. But this year's I'm so excited and I am so fired up. This thing is always making me happy that I'm representing my country and I feel
카즈미한테 12 준다. 노딜 노딜 월바 스쿠류 파크 달래.
Only possible. This is possible if I can travel.
성광 2타 중단을 해달라는데?
More popularity, more recognition, and my
성광 내 잘못 번역했다. 성광 1타 번역해달래. 뭔 개소리지? 성광 1타 중단? 미쳐버린 건가? 성광 1타 중단은 잽이 중단이란 소리 아니야?
I used to watch Korean Japanese matches and I used to think that I can compete with them. I can block these moves. They cannot block these moves. Stuff like that, you know. And when I went outside, I won. But I didn't think about. I never thought that I would win such tournaments and become the ambassador of the country and stuff. But it feels so happy to see Atif Bhatt, players like Atif Bhatt, Bilal, Khan. They are representing the country as well, and because they deserve it. I'm
이런 거 보니까
because of my community.
영어를 하긴 해야 되는구나.
I got stronger by competing.
영어를 안 하니까 집 밖을 못 나가지.
The spotlight.
자, 담배 피고 옵시다 우리. 자, 담배 필 시간이야. 담배 필 시간. 이기야 씨. 아유. 아유 다쳐 늙은 아줌마를 저렇게 미화시켜서 되겠어? 에휴 담배 피고 와 담배. 야 대략적으로 계산해보니까 아오가 웬만해서 올라가겠다. 왜냐면은 잡은 게 무릎형이랑 아슬란이기 때문에 승점 동률이 나와도 사실상 승자승으로 올라가네. 그렇게 되네. 아이고
방송 오래 해서 힘드실 텐데 이거라.
아유 역시 제 마음 알아주는 건 손손님밖에 없네요. 아유 감사합니다. 오늘 11시간 해가지고 만원 오늘 처음 터졌네. 감사합니다. 무릎형은 무릎은 승점이 중요한 게 아니라 지금 나머지 나머지 몇 경기 남았어. 나머지 3경기 다 이겨야 돼. 아니지. 나머지 3경기를 다 이기면은 치쿠린이 3등이야. 웬만해서 3등 나올 거야. 무릎형이 이기면 다 2대0으로 이겨야 돼. 그니까 무릎형이 다 2대0으로 이긴다 그러면은 그냥 2등 올라가는 거예요. 그냥 왜냐면 치쿠린도 지금 2승을 했는데 2대0으로 이긴 게 한 개도 없잖아. 2대0으로 이긴 게 한 개도 없기 때문에 무릎형이 다 잡으면 그러니까 지금 경우의 수가 없어. 무릎형 그냥 자력성으로 올라가야 돼. 아오가 치쿠린한테 저도 2대0으로 줘야 될걸? 내가 알기론? 근데 그게 그렇게 안 나오더라고. 항상 치쿠린이랑 아오 붙으면은 항상 2대1이었어. 누가 이기든 간에 항상 2대1 승부 나왔기 때문에. 길란다가 아오한테 죽창 꽂으면 그거랑은 근데 크게 상관이 없지. 왜냐면 지금 아오는 승점을 먹었잖아. 벌써 3점을. 무릎형은 승점이 있으면 3점이 아오한테 아오보다 3점이나 밀리는데 만약에 길란다가 아오한테 2대0으로 진다고 해도 승점 1점 차이가 나.
Ladies and lads, welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals here in
무릎형이 올라가는 수는 거의 조 2위 밖에 없어. 조 1위는 좀 솔직히 힘들어. 조 2위 자력 진출 말고는 없어.
Joined by Sam, Ding, and we're here to bring you Group B here for the TWT Finals. How you doing, Sam?
야, 이 아티프 경기하니까 스펙고 나오네.
In my life. If you're not in Amsterdam, you are not in the right place right now. The literal best Tekken players in the world are sitting here in this building right now.
아오가 2패
Absolutely, man. And you know the
최고의 시나리오긴 하지. 아오가 만약에 2패를 그냥 수다닥 당해버리면은. 근데 그럴 가능성이 솔직히 없어. 그러니까 뭐냐면은 자 그러니까 아오가 길란다한테 지고 치쿠린한테 만약에 져 2패를 당해. 그리고 무릎형 그러면 그게 가능할 수도 있겠지만 만약 길란다가 누구를 꼽느냐가 중요해. 내가 보기엔 길란다를 한 명은 꽂을 것 같은데. 한 명은 꽂을 것 같은데 누구를 꽂을지 모르겠어. 난 아슬란 꽂을 것 같은데. 길란다가. 난 느낌이 그래.
We just thinking about it. We have Anakin. You know, this is someone who has qualified for every single Tekken World Tour Finals, right? And is one of the most consistent players. He was a Master Event champion there. I believe he won CEO in 2022, right, this year. And then we got, you know, I think the real kind of question that everyone's asking is how is Atif Butt going to do here? Atif, you know, there's a lot of people been talking about the matches that he had with Knee earlier on the Friday or on the Thursday. Like, you know, he's been playing very strong. And I know that when I played him specifically, when I went to Pakistan with Joker, like, this is someone that is very dangerous, dude. So Atif, but how's he gonna do? We'll see. But then we've got some more questions that we wanna answer as well. Callum Bute, South Africa, you know. This is and Taejon. We haven't seen Taejon for such a long time.
근데 지금 오늘 아웃 플레이는
Asia, he took out John Ding. I believe he beat
잘했어,
John Ding.
너무
So
잘했어.
Taejon from India, New Delhi, has actually already got wins over some of the guys in this group.
I mean, it is incredible, and it's the thing when we talk about like different regions, and for people at home that aren't kind of familiar, if a certain style is developed, it's developed in a region first, and then it goes in. So the Korean style or the American style, but now we have regions like India, we have obviously the Pakistan style and that sort of stuff, but you know, we are now seeing the sort of clashes of if you play against everybody who's super defensive and you develop an offensive style, it tends to work a little bit better. But now we're seeing all of these different regions and they're smashing against each other, and there's no warm-up for this sort of stuff, you know?
Straight in. And talking about straight in, ladies and lads, we have our first match ready, and it's a banger. We have K-Wiz from the UK going up against John Ding from South Korea. Let's get it. The players are ready. Here we go.
I'm so excited. Ooh, there he is. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for K-Wiz.
Yeah, K-Wiz.
Yes, commentator and competitor extraordinaire from East London, man like K-Wiz. He's here to do the ting.
Do the ting, innit?
He came first in the regional. We were there, Sam, at UFA. You know, he won the regional finals against Joker. Got there. You know, not a lot of people were thinking about K-Wiz being the one that was going to win. But, you know, he did the ting. He did the ting.
That's it. That's it, sir.
And his opponent.
Ooh. Ooh. It's getting spicy.
Yeah, he returning to the Tekken World Tour final stage in Amsterdam. He was here in 2018, and he's back in 2023. 2023 from South Korea. We have John Ding. Can't wait for this, man. This is gonna be absolutely insane, dude.
Absolutely.
Insane.
Ladies and gentlemen, stamp your feet, shake your hands at this man. K-Wiz is setting up right now.
뭐야?
John!
아유, 감사합니다. 아유, 메롱 감사합니다.
The man is an
아유,
absolute
갑자기
legend.
돈 들어오네. 야, 지금이 타이밍이야. 쏠 사람들 지금 쏴.
Attached it to the end of my day. That's how much this man means to me.
쏠 사람들
He
지금
is
쏴.
a great human and a fantastic Tekken player, but he is going up against one of the best players in Europe right now, Spag.
Yeah, absolutely, man. The question is, you know, again, when it comes to John Ding, is who's he going to run, right? Like Julia has been the character that he's been kind of defaulting
에디 하겠지?
in recent times, right? But he does have the Eddie in the back pocket. I don't think that Chloe's going to come out. You know, he is definitely a fan favorite. He likes to give the crowd a little bit of entertainment and stuff. But I think you've got to take this seriously. And if you guys are not aware, of course, every match counts here, right? If you win
에디 하겠지,
2-0, that
당연히.
means you get 2 points towards the round robin. If you win 2-1, that's only 1 point. And every single point matters. We saw at the regional finals in some of them that people were able to win 2 of their 3 matches, but because they were 2-1s, it was not enough for them to go through. So it's very, very important every single win here. K-Wiz, of course, though, Sam, probably gonna go with the horror.
에디 화랑 나쁘지
I
않죠?
don't imagine, unless K-Wiz has been working on some secret strats in the past couple of weeks, I doubt we're going to see anything except for the
럭키만 안
horror.
하면 돼.
But you gotta believe that he's prepared for this. He knew
줄리아도
he was coming
괜찮고,
here since
에디도
the,
괜찮아.
East Europe, West Europe.
근데 이제 뭐
finals.
약간
you know, he's
에디를
gotta be
하면은 이제
prepped
가산점
and
있잖아.
ready. But look at
모를 수
this.
있다는
Yeah,
가산점.
we're having some
그게
strange
있어가지고.
lock-ins right now.
에디도 나쁘지 않을 듯.
But you know, K-Wiz, you know, talking about him a little bit, like the journey he's had.
에디 화랑이 상상상도 그렇게 엄청 후달리는 건 아니어가지고. 아까 샤넬은 그 LCQ요, LCQ.
And super passionate about doing content as well. But
이 지금 하고 있는 본선대에 올라가기 위한 대회예요. 약간
you know, he wasn't able to really convert that into offline wins,
어?
but he knew what he was capable
팽
of
같은
doing.
소리 하고 앉아있어.
And so qualifying for this finals, the performance he put
로?
at UFA,
전팅 로?
and
에디 하네
the
역시.
EU West Regional Finals was a big coming out time for him. So here we go. Is it going to be the Eddie? I think he's locked in, Sam.
Is that locked in?
아니야, 에디.
K-Wiz being the gentleman.
안다고
and
해도
always standing up, shaking
전팅급
his hand.
에디?
Ladies and gentlemen, if you feel me, make some
많이
noise!
근데요, 저
That's what I
면제예요.
like to hear. The boys are getting ready. We have the Horang versus the K-Wiz. Now this, Spag, as 2 Eddie players, this is a unique experience. We're both Eddie players, we're
치쿠린도
both
그
on the deck, we see
대회에서
Eddie on stage right now.
그러니까 방금
This Horang
샤넬님이
matchup
그
is
우승한
quite
데에는
difficult
4등까지
for Eddie to
이거
get in.
본선에
Definitely.
올라갈
I
수
think
있는
that K-Wiz,
자격이
what he's
있어.
gonna, you know, he's done his homework a little bit here. He's thinking, okay, if he goes for the Eddie, gonna try and play a little bit patient, try to look for with punishing the side step forwards and the side step tippers forwards. Eddie can be a very defensive character. The thing is, though, John Ding,
나이스.
a very offensive Eddie as well. This guy, the best Eddie in the world. Come on.
I mean, who else do you watch on YouTube if you want some Eddie strats right now? Let's go. Okay, already with the back to the wall here.
Yep.
K-Wiz needs to be careful.
에디 잘 모르는
And
것
getting
같은데.
started, you know, K-Wiz, this is going to be very, very important. The thing about Eddie is that
그게
he's
잘
got
모르는 것
great back dash,
같은데
really good spacing,
느낌이
but can't
잘
cycle.
모르는 것
So
같은데
there's certain
지금
things
그냥
that
기막
K-Wiz
중단만
does
존나
that
쓰고
he
있는데
gets which is going to be able to get away with.
Yeah, absolutely. He can just kind of spam that out as
좋은데,
if
좋은데?
it were a jab almost. And you know,
모른다.
K-Wiz has the
에디 잘
execution
모른다.
to
에디
do it,
잘
but
모른다.
look at
에디 잘
this.
모른다.
John Ding already round 1 on the board here.
And remember, John Ding, he qualified through the LCQ. He's already won, boy.
He's definitely, he's so hot right now. Like, you know, Hansel, let's go, dude. On again with the double rodeo.
Yeah, testing K-Wiz is throwback right now. A side step through was completely with.
이야!
And there's the
이걸 좀 봤나 본데? 그거 이게 좀 약간 분석을 했나 본데 그래도 케이위스 자체를 노리네.
Really just suffocating K-Wiz at the moment, man.
이제 두 번 다 장기겠지 그러면.
Even have any time to think.
Yeah.
모른다 AD 모른다 AD 모른다.
Playing this matchup absolutely correct. Not giving Hwarang the space that he
그래 얘급 AD가 없어 다른 나라에. 기껏해봐 세는데.
Enough to flip him over at the wall. This might be curtains for game.
와 나이스다.
Gentlemen, John Ding takes game 1.
All right, so. I wonder if K-Wiz was thinking that the Julia was going to come, but the Eddie has come out here in the finals from John Ding. The character that he is known for, the character that he made a
John Ding 표정, 모르네? 약간, 행복.
He put in a massive performance with the double Eddies, man, and he's back here on the stage here at Tekken World Tour Finals with the Eddie. 3 rounds straight here. K-Wiz has a lot of work to do.
Yeah, definitely. I think K-Wiz needs to kind of stop him from running over him right now because he's just pushing, as you said, a super offensive Eddie, and K-Wiz just needs to kind of put a wall up here, focus on defense, really space.
전띵 야 카이저 럭키랑 전띵 럭키랑은 좀 미안한데 좀 괴를 달리둬야지.
Off on John Ding because once Hwarang gets started, it can be very difficult to stop. Here we go, game number 2, K-Wiz and John Ding.
Okay, a really good start already for K-Wiz. Just backdashing away, letting him know.
나이스.
But wow, if you give that man an opportunity, he will take it. John Ding.
Yeah, dropping the combo and instead himself getting comboed. That's not a good start for K-Wiz. That's a massive.
우리나라 AD 수준 되게 높아.
Okay, pushing back to the wall, but the armor negates the launch. Clever work from K-Wiz.
나이스. 이런 걸 놓치겠냐고 띵이가.
He knows it. The best Eddie in the world is showing why we say that, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, FF4 now. This is good. Punished with the back to the platinum blade.
Okay, he's got it. He's got it.
And once again, we see John Ding trying to steal back that life feed by getting in his face. It's not something that you usually see with Eddie, right? Being an aggressive character, aggressive kind of approach. Here we go.
Okay, chopping at the legs here now.
아 좋고.
Here for K-Wiz so far.
안 아프거든.
Nice job.
Mix up time.
Here
and there we go. K-Wiz getting around on the board, a bit of momentum.
Yep, after 4 rounds straight, K-Wiz
백대시가 좋아가지고 로아이가 생각보다 안다. 저런 식으로. 지금 자첸에서 들어가는 이유도 그냥 기술을 쓰면은 안다요 백대시 때문에. 그런 게 있어. 한번 노리겠다. 와 씨. 이걸 맞네.
Here we go, we're in the beach now. K-Wiz. Like I said, every single match counts. You can lose, and you know what? Still, if it was a 2-1, it won't be too bad.
Yep. I mean,
플러스 5.
You definitely.
그렇지 한 번 더 그렇지. 저게 화랑이 하는 이유가 그냥 기술 쓰면 잘 안 닿아서 그렇습니다. 자체는 하는 이유가.
Yep. He knows he's pretty good at this game.
원투 좋고 또 빠방 그렇지. 플러스 안 아파. 아 나이스.
Yeah, definitely for the first game on stage, you do not want to go 0-2 just for your own mental.
오케이 플러스 5 하단. 아 모르죠? 되게 안 되는디? 아우.
Can K-Wiz get his offense started?
아, 존나 크다.
Gonna run right into it. Is it gonna go to the wall though? Not quite.
No, not just yet. But look at that.
오, 모니게. 구할게 깔아. 깔면 돼. 구할게. 오, 그렇지.
K-Wiz says no.
오.
And is that K-Wiz with a pixel? He stands up.
아니 왜안 늘어? 띵아.
One match apiece. Like I said, Sam, once Hwarang gets started, you gotta take the mix-ups. John Ding, his back was to the wall. He couldn't really backdash away. Had to take the 50-50, and a sweet bang took the game.
That's it. That's exactly, and that should be K-Wiz's game plan going into the next game. Hopefully that we can get some.
뭘 입을 아니야 띵이가 결국에 이긴다니까.
John Ding has locked in a wall stage. This is happy news for Kwis here.
솔직히 아까 전에 KWS는 좀 억지 부린 거야. 저거 노려.
Now look, usually an Eddie player would want to go to an infinite stage to utilize the backdash, the amazing backdash that he has. However, John Ding probably has realized that his offense has been where he's been finding success. So keeping it with a wall stage, very interesting. John Ding has a plan going in, ladies and lads. One matchup piece here, UK versus Korea.
This is game 1, Spag. We're in for a night, ladies and gentlemen. Mishima Dojo, that's what I like to see.
Let's go.
먹이? 그럼 먹이를 줘 빨리 그러면.
Okay, already with big pushback tools.
Okay, good. Okay,
나이스 12들
Let's punish.
Right. Oh, nice block, dude.
아이고.
Boy's got them reactions. Yes, sir, all the way to the wall. This is exactly where
he
wants
wants
to be. What? You cheeky chappy. Look at that, ladies
야, 저런 강수를 다 맞네, 이거.
Double mid, John Ding tried to call his bluff, but nah, he went mid both times. The no mix-up.
The old classic. Look at this new kid showing the old.
나이스.
계속
걸려.
So well. The 1+2, 3+4.
What he's realized is that Kwis is using down 3-4 and then transitioning to do it again. If you transition on
계속 한 방만 노리는데?
Right.
오케이. 한 방만 노린 것 같은데 한 방만? 지금 한 방만이야 한 방만.
Oh boy, hang on a second. He's got rage.
나이스. 미친 파크.
You don't see that often, Sam.
No, that is one of the moves that people just kind of write off. Yeah, it's not really worth it. But look at this, John Ding proving all of those boys wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we go. We've got a very even set here, ladies and lads.
그렇지. 카운터 잡기.
Out of it.
Wow, he's so fast at that. Here we go.
어퍼 원해난.
Got a throw of his own, but John Ding
맞겠는데
breaks it.
아니 어퍼 벨린 맞겠다. 어퍼 벨린. 레알로.
We handshake for that.
다시 한번 노리자.
Okay.
Nice side step, right? Okay.
Yeah, it was the weird airborne status that comes from Eddie's stances.
Okay.
Watch that rage though.
The lows.
야 나이스. 어퍼 벨린. 한 번만 노리자. 어퍼 벨린.
Yes, sir.
맞을 것 같은데 진짜로?
Can Kwis answer back?
Going for the Das boots. Trying to apply some pressure.
아이고 위험하죠.
Yo, dude. Man, I'm always so impressed with the lateral movement here, Spag, as you say.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh,
nice! And that's something that he was talking about he was going to try and do. Oh my god, let me just stop. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to the final round in our first match.
뻔한 패턴이었는데 저건.
Spag, let's go. Tekken is incredible.
아이고.
You low bury them slippies. Get them slippies out of there, man.
Okay, hang on a second. You got the wall position.
원해랑 그렇지.
Beautiful punish, John Ding.
Yo, he's doing the big backflip.
그렇지.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
John Ding with the clutch.
야, 존나 잘했다.
Frame trap. One more, he's gonna do it. And there it is. John Ding.
결국기가 이기지.
2-1 in the final round. Beautiful punishment. Just so good from both players. Unfortunately, one of them had to lose. But John Ding starting off his group here with a win.
Definitely huge now, but as we were talking
nice.
about Spag, and as you said just before this, we do have, it is the round robin format, so every game counts. So it is good for Kwis that it was a 2-1 rather than the 2-0.
아니 왜 이걸 내 탓을 해?
To his name here, so
yeah, definitely. You know, he's -1 at the moment.
이걸 왜 내 탓을 해 이걸?
Because they think like it looked like it was going to be a 2-0. You know, in this situation, as we see in the replay, John Ding up 1-0, but he made some really good comebacks. Once he was able to get the offense started, get in there, start the down 3-4s and the pressure with the strings, you know, he was able to do what Kwis does really well, which is to just mix up the opponent.
Yep, absolutely. He just put him in the blender, and I mean, that's almost like how Kwis plays and Horang is supposed to be played. I mean, it was just.
야, 너네 또 가불기 쓰지 마. 내가 이래가지고 너네들한테 휘둘린 다음에 그럼 전띵 응원 안 할 거예요. 그러면 망자가 전띵 응원 안 해가지고 또 위험했는데 또 이질 하려고 그랬잖아. 너네들의 행동 패턴 내가 다 알고 있어.
Most of the time it has been Julia. And now we get the big Eddie coming back. The character he was back in the day, you know.
Yeah, you know, it's great because I think that he definitely has like matchups in his mind about, okay, I'm going to use this matchup, this character here in this situation and stuff. As we see this final match though, good punish there on the back three from stance. Had rage available here, so you see this is what Kwis wants to do. He wants to get in close. You see John Ding backdashing and that power crush really slow. He doesn't have the best utility, but as you said, Sam, you know, like he was able to use it at the right time, the perfect time.
Yeah, it's just so crazy. I think maybe in all of the ranked games I've played with Eddie, I think I might have used that move twice, like in all of them. But no,
that was a huge moment there in that comment. Kaiwis had the wall positioning, took a massive risk. John Ding was able to block and punish perfectly, and then too much of a hill to climb there in the end. But John Ding just showing his experience there. Kaiwis though, man, this guy's dangerous. He's not out of this yet. This is only the first match, and he lost it 2-1. So Kaiwis still has a great opportunity to get some wins on the board. But ladies and lads, let's stop talking about that match now, because we have another match that's coming up, and this match is very interesting.
I'm so excited.
The first player coming up right now is none other than NA's finest, Mr. Red Bull Anakin.
Anakin? Yeah.
Look at that boy, that strong man. We got the fireworks.
존나 시크해 아나킨.
Smoking on. Let's go, dude.
아나킨 존나 시크해.
Qualified for the Tekken World Tour Finals 4 times in
살 많이 뺐네.
an absolute legend of the game, Anakin. He's here to put in some damage. I'm telling you, this man right here is one of the favorites to go very, very far in the tournament. Of course, CEO champion of the Tekken World Tour 2022. One of the few guys that was able to win a master event. Just all around very consistent, solid player and ambassador for the game. That's something we've got to talk about as well. The fact that he represents Tekken in such a great way, you know, inside and outside of the game. Rocking the Jack as well. You got to respect it, dude. You have to respect it. The guy's been rocking Jack and nothing but Jack. He is a specialist, and you really love to see specialist, man.
No, absolutely, 100%. They really show you parts about the game that you haven't seen before, because you know, he has lived with Jack for so long now and played him at such a high level against a multitude of different opponents that he's going to show us things that we don't know even now, like, you know, and he'll tell you I learned that 5 years ago off this guy, like, you know. Anakin is an absolute gem, and
Anakin,
it's really interesting. You meant a really, really good ambassador for the game, you know.
Yeah,
like really, really cool, like, you know. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, his opponent coming up right now. It is a doozy right now.
끼워줘요?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Taejan, yes. Ooh.
Here we go. We have Taejan from New Delhi, India. Taejan back on the world stage. What an absolute legend here as well. Maybe you guys haven't heard him because he was around back in the old Tekken World Tour, you know, back in 2018-19.
아나킨?
This man is
해봤죠?
no joke at all. Representing India, one of the strongest players from that country. And his first time we really saw him come onto the stage, it was a tournament in East Asia, and he took out some of the best players in the world, some of the best guys from Korea and from East Asia. So again, like Taejan is a very, very dangerous player. Rocking the Elisa, but Asuka is the one he's known for, right?
아니요, 얘 그 한국 와가지고 호텔 와가지고 게임했을 때 그때 해봤어요.
To be that kind of a player, very, very solid in his fundamentals.
하다 가던데?
As well, that one of his dreams is one day he wants to win Evo, man. And you know, if he's able to win the Tekken World Tour Finals and get a good performance here, I mean, that could give him a lot of confidence, knowing that, you know what, maybe I can go to Evo and I can win that. You know, I mean, these are some of the best players in the world right now, Sam, going up against each other.
100%, and I mean, it's so cool to see those kind of underrepresented
태잔도 약간
here on the world
그
tour stage,
터키 쪽
on the
중동계
final stage as well.
느낌인데
It's
어디 사람이지?
very,
태잔?
very cool as well. Taejan is working incredibly hard here just to be the boy to beat here from New Delhi in India versus
인도
one
쪽이구나.
of the best players on the planet right now, forming out of
잘할 것
USA,
같은데.
man. Whew. It's gonna be good.
태산 잘해 보인다. 왠지 느낌이.
This is why I really love this world tour. Compared to the other ones, because we get to see
인도 탑이야?
represented regions coming here.
인도
and showing
탑이면
their
조심해야
top talent.
되겠는데?
We've already seen.
뭐야, 태산 니나야?
Divine Exorcist putting on an amazing performance. Right now we have from New Delhi, we have Taejan, and you know, a big shout out to everyone that's watching in India right now as well. I know you guys are up to watch your boy, man. Hello to everyone there, man. I hope that I can come to India very, very soon. You know, there's a massive community there, very, very passionate. We were able to commentate some of the online stuff.
너 생각해보니까
very, very strong. But Anakin is
태산이랑
tough task.
아티프랑 게임
Here we go. We're locked
해도
in.
되는 거
It's going to
맞죠?
be the Nina versus the Jack.
Yeah, I mean, we're obviously not having any kind of confusion there about Anakin's pick. Nina, I mean, one of the characters, really, really interesting. We saw Jod do some absolute work with this character, but, you know, traditionally speaking, one of the higher execution characters to play in a tournament setting.
Right.
So it's really, really awesome to see these characters. But here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting into the game. Anakin versus Teja.
And remember that, you know, one of the other top players from India is Lovely, who actually is a Jack main.
유생기는 거 아니겠지?
They play a lot of Tekken together. Of course, this is a different Jack right now with Anakin, but Teja will know the matchup.
Absolutely, 100%. I'd say there's going to be no skill checks from Anakin at this late stage.
와, 쌍장 뭐야?
Yeah,
오, 벽화?
14, that's a beautiful punish. We're going to get a full
저는
combo.
집에 혼자 삽니다, 혼자.
Of course, Jack is a bigger
혼자?
body
아니요,
character,
가족이랑
so
살죠.
better combos work on him.
Yep, you get a
집에 살고
extra
있어요.
damage on that larger hitbox, but there we go, planting seeds already. Jackhammer, that move where he drops the elbow on the head. Whoa, yes, Anakin with the big whip punish here.
Yeah, that's when you know he's feeling good, man. You know, he's with it with the down forward 2 uppercuts.
That's it, man.
튕겨주면 벽홈이 있을 텐데, 니나. 그 삼양손 막 삼양손 타면서 때리는 거. 존나 개짜증나는 콤보.
He's got it, like, you know. So backs to the breakable now. He's really got to watch himself.
Yep, just a simple game plan here from Anakin. That's the way he plays. Very simple. Just gonna jab you, poke you to death with the down back ones. Here we go. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, but here we go. Look at Tejan really holding that wall position there.
그 오카리님 그 다른 사람이랑 헷갈리신 것 같은데 저는 항상 집에서 혼자 방송했었는데 다른 분이랑 착각하신 것 같아요.
Range available now for Anakin. Stays on the floor. Nice. Hang on. He ain't getting up. There we go. Oh, beautiful conversion. Goes straight into the Rager, and that's going to be the second round on the board for Anakin.
Big tickle fight energy coming off.
태전이 좀 전투로 떨어지긴 하는데 근데?
Wow, that was such good.
그게 아나킨이 센 건가?
Got hit grounded twice, and then went. Now I'm gonna hit. Crazy.
와, 아니야 태전이 좀 떨어져.
The tombstone doesn't break the
투력이 좀 떨어진다 투력이.
Waits as well for the okie dokie.
All right. Oh, he's fishing with that down forward too, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, testing the throw breaking as well. I like it. Oh, hang on, Teja wants to give some back as well.
Here we go.
아나킨도 존나 잘하지.
Outside of rage. Oh, nice.
레이저는 아직 뭐 아무도 몰라요. 야 이제 한 사람당 2경기씩. 오?
Heartbreak City drops all over the place. What's going on?
Oh, nice. Gonna get the balcony break. Here we go now.
와 이거 그거 써야 되는데 그거 써야 돼. 그거 써야지 그렇지. 야 잘 때렸다. 이상하다. 벽홈 그게 아닐 텐데. 벽홈이 그게 아닌데.
We asked for it and he delivered. Anakin with a big debug.
Damn. The thing about Anakin as well, he stays so calm. He's been in this position so many times, right?
A주는 자고 일어나셔가지고 오후 5시에 시작이니까 못해도 한 오후 한 7시쯤 돼야지 결과 나올 거야.
He's like, yeah, okay, I have my rage available. At this range, it will hit.
아 맞지? 삼양선 원투 쌍장이지. 그거 때리면 죽을 텐데.
Tejan, he's sticking with the Nina as well. I'm not going to go to the Asuka or the Elisa.
Yeah, I mean, look, you gotta respect it. I mean, people come to this event with practiced characters, and I really, really love the thing that it wasn't the character pick, it was just the execution that maybe of the plan did not work out.
Yeah, definitely, man. And there we go, tries to sidewalk, but the wrong way. Against Jack, usually matching four, though, gonna hit, and a bit of extra damage because of the rage, but no, he drops in the jackhammer.
아니 뭐 인도 정보격차 시대가 어느 시대인데 뭘 정보격차야 뭘. 아니 시대가 어느 시대인데.
Ladies and gentlemen at home and in the crowd, always keep an eye on that uppercut.
와 나이스다.
What's going on, man?
All the way around. Another drop.
I'm not sure if it's nerves or what's going on, but Tejan is dropping every single combo opportunity.
Yeah, it is not looking good here for our Indian representative on the stage right now. He is going to have to pull something out of the bag right now. 4 rounds straight, as you said, for Anakin. This is getting tense.
Getting absolutely tense, but here we go. He's managed to get himself in the close range. Can he do something? No, breaking the throw. Can he tech roll it though? Yes, he can. Mitigates the damage.
Here we go.
Oh, 고맙네.
You always gotta watch it, dude. Anakin has
뭐 아직
shown us
아직
already that he
단도 안
has
했어
no
지금.
problem pulling out that big blue D-bug.
아직 비조 절반도 안 했는데 뭘 고생이야 지금. 갈 길이 세상이다 지금. 절반도 안 했어요.
Ooh, he's looking for low pokes here. Backs against the wall.
조그만한 감동을 아나킨이 못 내게 하는 걸 수도 있어. 아나킨 존나 오씨.
Taejan finally gets around the board.
Yeah, look at this. And Anakin does not look.
몸살.
You cannot see the player
쉬어요,
but he is cool as a cucumber.
맨날 그 POA 같은 거 하니까 그 몸살 걸리는 거지.
Shotgun blast to the kneecap. Let's go.
단단해.
Taejan answering back. Bit of a weird wall interaction here. Blue stuff spent. Yo, the poison missed.
아이고, 좋은 기회 날렸네. 그래도 공장.
Oh, the down back one and Anakin gonna get the 2-0 over India's Taejan. A great start for Anakin. Taejan though. Not gonna be happy with that one, but still, I mean, it's Anakin.
인도에서 먼 길을 왔는데.
There we go, Anakin. That's 2 points for him in this round, right?
Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, we've just seen he's ready to
여러분,
play this
인도랑
tournament right
파키랑
now. Absolutely fantastic.
많이 안 좋지 않아?
Big shout outs to Taejan. He is still here. The way the points kind of lie out, we'll have to see. We'll have to play a couple more games and stuff. But yeah, big shout outs. Let's go to some replays here because I feel like this was a really interesting match.
뭐 별일 안 일어나겠어?
There was two Anakins playing here. We had the kind of one Anakin kind of
이 주에 아티프가 있잖아.
in the game two Anakin, it was almost kind of taking a step back, kind of feeling stuff out just a little bit more. After he lost that round, he kind of, you know, maybe chilled out a little.
Look, he was happy to, in the end, once he got the first match, to just use moves which, you know, typically you wouldn't really see at the highest level, right? Like things that are quite reactable, you know, like the full crash down for 1+2, and even just throwing out the random 4+2 as well. Like
악수 매듭이 하나 찍어야 되나 이거?
Stuff like that, you know. He was confident to use it against Taejan, so it was a bit difficult. Taejan couldn't really get started. You can see that the more that the resets went on, as the rounds progressed, he was getting a bit more comfortable, but it just wasn't enough. This is his first game, right? It's not the first of 5 or 7 or 10 or something.
Yeah.
So yeah,
철권인들은 하나야.
momentum in there very early, and that's something that Anakin is very good at doing.
철권에 국가가 어디 있어?
Just tournament experience. Unfortunately, we do these short
파키스탄이랑
rounds to keep it as interesting
인도랑
for people at home
왜
as
사이가 안 좋냐고?
possible, like, you know. So being good at tournaments means being able to adapt quicker than the
사이가 안
other guy, you
좋을까?
know? And yes, I mean, maybe if we saw first to 5 or first to 10, there might have been a different result there. There definitely felt like
왜 안 좋을까? 인도랑 그 중동 쪽이 항상 분쟁하는 이유가 뭘까? 그 중동 쪽은
We have a very interesting match coming up for you next. Right now, coming up.
보통 사이가 안 좋으면은 국가 간의 사이가 안 좋으면 종교 아니면은 이념 문제야.
There he is. This is a region that has been part of the World Tour for a long time, but we haven't been able to see their players on the world stage. And there he is, Callum.
좀 이 친구 좀 약간 뭐 축구 선수 같아 보이는데? 뭐 약간 날래 보인다.
But we've seen him already before, ladies and gentlemen. We have once again John Ding.
There he is. Returns to the stage. Now this is very interesting.
전띵 열이라네 오늘.
We have John Ding versus Callum Bukes from South Africa. Both of these guys are Eddie mains.
전띵 그래 빨리 야 근데 오히려 이게 좋아 빨리빨리 한 게 나아.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have two Eddie mains on the stage right
둘 다 에디네 생각해 보니까. 맞네. 야 쟤도 에디로 알고 있는데.
About to talk about
this is crazy, you know. Wait, two Eddie mains there and two Eddie mains here.
Yeah.
Eddie right now in the mix. But this is gonna be cool.
애에서 나오나?
John Ding is even gonna go for the Eddie. I mean, you know, like Julia is actually a very good pick against Eddie actually because forward 1 can kind of shut down a lot of options. Absolutely. And you know, down forward 3 is a really good option.
여기서 전등이 줄리아 해줘야지 존나 웃긴 거지.
I want to see the Eddie mirror that personally.
아니지 여기서 전등이 줄리아 해줘야지.
Yeah, I mean totally. It's an incredible situation.
지옥을 보여줘야지 아주 그냥.
Tekken all those years ago, nobody picked Eddie. Now Eddie was your younger brother, Strat, like you know.
Well, just to give a little bit of information about Callum Bukes because he obviously.
아니 분위기가 중요해. 이기는 게 중요하지. 아니요, 아티프는 좀 이따가 할 것 같아요.
It's his 5th year that he's been actually competing as well. So he's been competing for a while, you know. And he said to me that look, his hope is just to represent.
이 친구 맥도날드 후원 받아? 아 그냥 티셔츠가 그런 건가?
But also outside the game to show that you know we have good behavior, you know everything. Like come down to South Africa. He wants to represent South Africa.
맥도날드 나이키 후원이야 설마?
100%, man. Yo, Spag, when are we heading down to South Africa? Let's commentate some games down there, bro.
I know we've got some South African TOs in the crowd right now, man. Where are you guys at, man? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to South Africa very soon.
Man, we got some waves there, man. Boy on the camera, let's go.
Eddie. 줄리아.
Come on, give us the Eddie here.
No, everyone, say it with me. Eddie.
No, he's not doing it.
미쳤냐고. 미쳤냐고.
This is too serious. This is way too serious. Okay, he's gone for the Julia. Now, talking about this, Julia does make sense. You see Callum actually smiling there. He's like, oh, this cheeky guy. Look, Julia does.
저쪽이 아프리카 계열일 거야. 저 국기가.
Down 4-3 is a very good way to kind of shut down both the relax, but also the handstand options of Eddie, right? So if you whiffs the side step forward,
그거 미쳤다고 예전을 하냐고.
multiple ways that you can whiff punish Eddie. So I think this is a good choice.
Yeah, no, 100%.
줄리아로 죽여버려야지 그냥 호신주만 존나 싸대끼면서 그냥.
But in my head canon, this is an Eddie mirror.
All right.
호신주 맛 좀 볼래?
Go, Goliath Gaming own Callum Bukes.
And again, just that forward one is going to be very problematic when trying to start your offense. And we see John Ding straight away going for it.
Yeah, totally, 100%.
호신주 맛 좀 볼래?
And already the crowd are behind this.
에디를 죽이는 방법.
Yeah. Okay, so
야, 아무거나 해봐. 호신주 누를게. 누를게.
He saw the little flick kick coming in there after the step. Probably
호신주 하면 숨을 쉴 수 있는데 헐떡헐떡 쳐요. 야, 이렇게 칠 거야 아마. 숨 쉬기는 쉬어.
Yeah, I mean he knows this character inside and out. I know he is known for playing the Eddie and the Chloe as well. We saw in a lot of tournaments here, but that man is just really good at Tekken.
Yep, okay. Oh, opportunity there for a 50-50. Nice block from John Ding. Callum working together.
여기 뭘 열심히 하는데?
Callum to the wall.
Okay. There we go. Down forward two. Gonna hit normally. He gets that nosebleed stop.
오른쪽 몇 번째야 지금?
Yeah, that's a new thing, right? The down forward two to forward four. Very nice. Callum looking good in this round.
Okay, this looks like if he plays his character, that's about to be a round on the board.
에디의 안락사.
Very good. You know,
에디의 안락사. 유일한 구원.
Here we go. This great punish there.
에디의 안락사.
Nice.
Up forward four, yeah, it's gonna be.
He's keeping out John Ding very well. Once John Ding gets in, it can be very difficult. But Callum,
누워봐, 들어와봐.
Trying to keep that like range 1, range 2, kind of somewhere in the middle here. But we'll look at his bow and arrow.
할 수 있는 게 없어. 할 게 없어, 호진주.
John Ding is so good at Eddie. He knows what
시발 영 나와. 아크.
That pressure on John Ding.
Yeah, went for the punish and thought he had the frame to
할 게
go for
없어.
John Ding straight in with a power crush.
Yeah. Okay. Up forward four is going to be
호신주나 맞으렴.
Mr. Callum Bukes.
눕지도 못해. 눕고 싶은데 호신주가 자꾸 할거리니까.
That's an upward four there.
아니 이걸 원해라면 안 때리네 이걸. 기회를 날려버렸네요.
Once he's in, it's very difficult.
아이고.
Counter hit and the trade is going to turn that into a launcher. Doesn't get much off it here. Backs to the wall now.
Look at the defense right now from Callum though. He's blocking everything. Nice down forward too though. But the wall's going to mess up the combo.
Oh no. He missed it. Okay.
Hang on a
하지만
second. Mix up time. Nice standing for the long range leg.
이걸 따른다고 이걸?
To see Callum. Takes to a final round.
Yo, Callum can see a future.
뭐하는 호신주 개 같은 새끼.
Wait a minute, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is getting
불가동. 호신주 불가동.
Yeah, you see right now, Johnny is forcing his
호신주 백배.
Lovely low parry. Looking to get a 7 golden letters. Can he get it?
진짜 씨야. 야 새끼 진짜.
Remember that rage is a comeback tool here.
먹었어.
And a great block. Callum Bukes.
이거 큰데? 설마 레드 맞추면은?
No, not gonna get the guaranteed hit.
Okay.
레드를 맞춘다면? 오!
Can he kill here? Hang on, I'm not gonna curse this.
Rage out. Oh,
대박!
He killed. Callum Buke.
잠깐만, 이거 대박인데 이거?
Why Eddie is the best character in Tekken 7. Confirmed.
Look at the smile.
Julia.
존나 좋아해.
Man.
Okay. Callum very, very happy about that one, but the job isn't done yet. John Ding, stone-faced. He's sticking with the Julia. Where is he gonna go? The offense was working, but that beautiful backdash and whiff punish with the down 4-4 from Callum got the job done.
Yeah.
Beautiful combo as well there, Sam.
100%. I think Junding, I mean, I might have picked something like a smaller stage to stop him running away, but look, that's why I'm sitting here and Junding's on stage. He knows what's up, you know?
Tekken is a global game right now, and it's been proven at this World Tour here in Amsterdam. And South Africa, stand up. It's not over yet, though.
아니야, 이기면 승점 그래도 2점 챙기는 거야.
Nice. The crowd are screaming for their boy Callum Bukes here.
He can't hold back his smile. He can't hold it back.
Why not, dude? World Tour final stage. Smile, bro. Feel this. Feel good. And let's see if he can finish the deed here.
Yeah. Again, the defense was so good. There was a lot of moments there where Johnny was piling on pressure, but we saw great defense. And talking about defense, talking about the offense, downfall.
오, 이걸 따라 설마? 오, 잠깐만, 이건 예측 못했는데 이건?
That's nearly one of John Ding's adventures.
한국 선수들 지금 무릎형은 1승 1패. 오늘 데이 1거 마무리됐고 전띵은 지금 1승 따랐는데 1패하게 생겼네요 지금. 그렇지. 상대 남아공. 아니야, 아까 전띵이 전판 너무 안일하게 했어. 아니 더 호신주 5만 배 썼어야지. 호신주 5만 배. 호신주 그렇지. 호신주 5만 배. 어? 저것만 써도 죽는데 에디가 알아서 죽어주는데. 설마 정? 설마 에디한테 연민의 정을 느끼는 거야?
I mean, this is kind of similar to what happened in the last match, though, man. And Callum made the comeback, so here we go. Keeps him out with the up forward 4 into the down
아니 중미 쪽이에요? 남아공 아니에요?
Okay.
넌 남아공인 줄 알았는데? 남아공 아니야?
That is some serious Eddie play right there. The backdash into the whip punish. Eddie 101.
Damn, I thought he was about to do that into slippery, so I was like, yo, Tekken.
맞지? 내가 잘 아니.
Here we go. Rage available now, gotta be careful. Uses the blue stuff. Gets a wall splat though.
Okay, gives him rage. Oh, last this effort here. Blue stuff is spent.
The low
mix-ups.
오!
Here we go.
오! 잠깐만, 그러지 마라. 야, 씨. 또 킹이 지원하네. 그래, 호신주 쓰라고 그냥. 왜 못 죽여? 어?
Trying that toe kick just to keep the pressure off for even a second here. John Ding is not allowing it.
그래. 비정해지라고 그래. 어?
Oh my god! The delay for the extra damage. 7 golden letters there.
비정해지란 말이야.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. John Ding. Whew.
Do we get the infinite stage though? I think we
do.
I really think
내가 이 손으로 내가 이 손에 에디의 피를 붙이다니. 전띵은 지금 가슴 속으로 울고 있다.
유일한 구원 에디의 안락사 죽이지 않았어. 나는 구한 거다. 뒤에 시들한테서 시달릴 에디 유저의 목숨을 이 잔혹한 쥐 던치랬어. 그렇지?
알아듣어. 지켜줘.
Played a huge part in game 1.
Yeah, definitely. And the thing is that John Ding was getting most of his success from forward pressure, right? And then pushing Callum to the wall where he wasn't really able to escape. Eddie does not have
그리고 피곤하게 할 거예요 지금.
So here we go. Infinite stage now. Final match. Callum from South Africa against John Ding. Huge game incoming.
This group is absolutely insane right now. Okay.
So now Eddie can obviously utilize that backdash a bit more. John Ding
그렇지, 무한으로 호신주.
Yeah, no, 100%. If he plays his cards right here, this is going to be difficult.
Ooh, wrong punish though.
Ooh, looking for that magic 4 now. See, he's keeping him out as well. With
아,
just
네,
the
트위치에서
T4.
방송합니다.
Really impressive tool there, and really good utilization of it by Callum Bukes. Just trying to space people out a little
오.
bit.
Yeah, you can't really space people out though when you're not winning though. I mean, John Ding has the massive life lead. Callum's gonna have to do something.
Yeah, he's gonna have to start taking a
Oh!
risks. Okay, the back 3-3 to stop the keep out.
Yeah, there's a good little flow combo. Rage of Field now. Have you got to make some time?
오, 걸렸어. 죽진 않아.
No, he dropped it. What was that?
No, dude.
와.
Johnny should be able to take it. Go straight to the Rage. Keep it safe.
알아서상 미세꾸리대.
Take your hand off the controller. I see him. He's taking a drink of water
미세꾸리대.
right now and stuff.
Normally the combo there is to do whilst on the forward to
미세꾸리대.
I think, and he got up forward to somehow. I'm not sure how, but either way, let's get it back into it. John Ding 1 round up.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Man, the brave.
아, 어쩔 건데. 야, 숨 쉬어, 숨 쉬어.
Yeah. Okay.
숨 쉬어.
Looking for something here. The down forward 2.
어쩔 건데. 네가 뭐 하이킥이 있니? 뭐가 있니?
Can we give us some tracking, please? That would have hit John Ding, man.
너 뭘 할 수 있냐고.
Callum Bukes is just being
포지션
no
쓰면
big
네가 뭘 할 수
no big
있는데.
mistakes or whatever. John Ding just looks a little bit tighter right now. 2 rounds in a row. Potential final round here in this game.
This has been every match has been John Ding getting the first 2 rounds quite comfortably, and then Callum bringing it back. Can he bring it back again? Do a nice sidestep on the no tracking down forward 2, but drops the combo.
Okay. Oh, and the magic 4 though. A really cool stuff here. Okay.
John Ding in the driver's seat right now, ladies and lads. Here we go. Oh no, launch.
Oh. Okay. He's trying to break this defense. Oh, big trade. Okay. Callum Bukes' chance to get back into this game. Little bit of momentum sitting on his side.
비정해지라고 호시주. 아이씨.
Oh my gosh. Again.
오 마이 갓.
Back to the mid.
호시주 쓰라고. 자비를 베풀지 마. 빨리 죽여 그냥. 죽여.
Oh, did he press the button though?
Nah. He didn't press.
아이 좀 비정해지라고 그냥 호시주 써. 왜 딴거 써? 왜 마무리를 못 짓니? 어? 왜 마무리를 못 짓는 거야?
Here we go. The
Oh.
chance already. Big launch.
The punish. Dash up into no. He's gonna go for the easier combo.
Yeah, the wall carry. Okay.
팩트 알려드려요?
Alright, this is Steve.
진짜 엄청난 사실 팩트 알려드립니까? 헤란 맞고 호시주 그냥 빨리 쓰면은 다 콤보 돼. 그래서 뭐야?
Oh my! We're about to do it! A final round again!
I'm standing up for this one. I don't care.
Here we go! Here we go! I'm pumped! Oh man, big boy!
와, 살짝 힘주니까 부셔져 버리는 걸?
Okay, about half life. Callum Bukes shakes his head. He knows what's required of him here, Spag.
Yeah, Callum's gonna have to get some sort of mix-up going here if he can, or a whip punish counter hit. What can he do? John Ding. He has the life lead.
Okay.
하나도상 지켜봐줘.
Hammering at this wall here. Callum Bukes just needs to keep that defense up a little bit longer. Oh
my God, that's gonna be it. John Ding once again with a 2-1 victory in the final round. But Callum Bukes from South Africa, what a performance!
아이 귀엽다. 전딩 진짜 좋아하나 보다. 그렇지 에디이점에는 전딩을 싫어할 수가 없지.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, if you love unconventional picks or South Africa, make some noise!
Lovely, lovely. This is what we want to see.
아니 그러니까 왜 애한테 희망을 품게 만드냐고.
That is going to be Callum. I mean, do you know what? I mean, who would have expected that he would take it that far to final round? This is what I'm saying. There are so many talented players from all around the world, Sam, that, you know, maybe some of these people that we haven't even heard of, man. Like, not a lot of people would have heard of Callum before, but look at the replay we're about to see right now, man. I mean, just amazing play.
Just absolutely fantastic.
그래도 전ting이 2승을 챙겼다. 다행이다.
To pull an Eddie into a John
근데
matchup.
man,
you have to
긴장을 해야 되는 게 내일부터 그 띵이가 이제 남은 경기가 이제 강적들만 남았어.
Just incredible stuff there. So close. And as you said, Spag, Tekken
이제
is
진짜
now
강적들만
a global
남아가지고.
game. There was a time when if a Korean showed up at a tournament, that was it. It's the race
왜
for second.
호신지만 써도
You know?
유리하냐고요?
Now we have boys from South
그야.
Africa going toe to toe with the best players in the world. I mean,
야,
they are the
명치를
best players in the
팔꿈치로
world. They're here on
때리는데
the World
안
Tour
아프겠냐고.
Incredible stuff. Oh, that was so good,
어?
man. He had.
생각을 해봐. 야, 팔꿈치로 명치를 때리는데, 팔꿈치로 명치를 때리는데 이게 안 아프겠어? 이게 존나 아프지?
And there again, just it was so cool. So cool to see. And then again, John Ding just, doing what he does best, which is just in your face, mixing you up and only applying a lot of pressure to you. Callum did so well to kind of work defensively against it. Wasn't able to beat the throw in the end, but just a very, very fun match to watch there, Sam.
팩트를 말씀드리자면 호신주가 막히고 2예요. 근데 에디 같은 경우는 좀 안전하게 카운터 칠 수 있는 게 뭐야? 벤닌이잖아. 벤닌이 13이죠. 근데 줄리아는 10프레임 카운터기가 뭐 있어?
community restreams, man. Big shout out to everybody.
카운터기가 뭐 있어?
Working here, having a great time.
톰 조프라는 족 같은 기술이 있잖아. 그러니까 호신주 잼만 해도 에디가 그냥 살살 녹아 막. 그러면서 그래 죽어요 그냥.
From East Asia, it's just so cool to watch, man. And this is the thing as well. I've been lucky enough to be able to travel to a lot of places, most recently the Middle East, and see how some of the players there play. And it's so cool because I'm like, damn, like there are players there who if they
띵이 끝났네.
damage, that just don't travel. It's like, but they only stay local. It's like, damn, you have damn many strong players. When I went to Jordan, for example, back in 2019, and I was like watching a kid, an 8-year-old kid, do like triple electric combos on me on a controller. You can ask him, dude. Like I'm so.
Yeah.
Like, this is the thing that I think the future definitely looks bright for competitive Tekken. Looking at some of the guys that we have here, even in Europe, we have like teenagers that are just like at the highest level at the moment. Dude, it's crazy, man.
It is absolutely insane, and we will look to the future here, ladies and gentlemen. We have our next match shaped up right now. It looks like our commentator compadre up on the stage right now. K-Wiss is getting locked and loaded. And
K-Wiss와 아티프?
Yeah.
I just got told what the match is. Okay, yeah, but rightly so. You said, yeah, it looks like K-Wiss is going to be coming up, but his opponent.
뭐야 아티프는 왜 그걸 등장을 왜 그거 안 해? 등장씬을?
This is gonna be a banger, Sam. This is gonna be an absolute banger.
Absolutely, 100%.
Now, just to give a little bit of information about Atif as well, not actually from Lahore. Lahore where a lot of the Tekken.
아티프 등장씬 안 했지.
Pakistan. He's actually from Gujranwala, which is a neighboring city, and there was always a rivalry between who was the best city. Is it Lahore or Gujranwala, right? But Atif actually moved from Gujranwala to Lahore in order to join Arslan and his boot camp. And he's from day one. Arslan's been telling me this guy is one of the best. And of course, we know what happened in 2019 when he walked into the Tokyo Masters and took the tournament. Like,
I mean, yeah, absolutely. And K-Wiss, of course, everybody knows about K-Wiss. If you're watching from the EU region, you can absolutely be sure that we know of this guy already. Number 1 seeded coming out of the West European finals here.
Okay.
Incredible player. And look, the characters are locked in. We are raiding here. We have the Hwarang versus the Akuma.
Okay, here we go. It's going to be the Akuma coming out from Atif Butt here against K-Wiss. And remember, K-Wiss, he was the one that put Super Akuma out in the West Europe regional. He is actually very good in this matchup. At least he understands the matchup really well. But is he ready for the Pakistani style of
최강의 상승이라고?
To be a different thing here, ladies and gentlemen. But I mean, you have to practice. If you're a European player right now and you don't know the exact matchup, you're about to lose a major tournament. So you can best believe K-Wiss is on this.
Yeah, for sure. He knows his options.